only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
Never fold. Loyal to the game and the bankroll. We gon' add it up when we get low. I know my life is blessed, I'm a chat pro. All in, let's go. Monday through Friday, watch what we do. Catch us streaming live right on YouTube. HCL family, this is our house. Keating on the show, bet it all now. J Boogie, walk away, never overplay. Max value, max pain, this is not a game. Hit that thumbs up, let's go for a ride. Come and join the stream, we're starting at 5. Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold. Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold.
Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold. Slow roll, never fold. Slow roll, never fold.
Raise it up. Raise it up. Chat pro.
Words like biggest and greatest get overused in today's world. But today, and over the next 5 days, I feel safe saying that is exactly what we will witness. 20 players will each buy in for at least $1 million and put their money and their wits on display for us to watch and judge. Hustler Casino Live presents the $1 Million Game. I am David Tuckman. Joining me in the booth to start up is Norman Chad. But before we get to talk to Norman, we want to talk to, throw it down to, of course, the great Joey Ingram and Veronica Brill.
Yeah. Ryan, they're saying I can't have my vape on me.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome officially to the $1 Million Buy-In Cash Game live from Los Angeles, sponsored by WPT Global, Only Poker, and Prometheus Poker. My name is Joey Ingram. I'm joined by the beautiful Veronica Brill out here live, $1 Million Buy-In Cash Game. Veronica, how's it going?
I'm locked in, Joey.
Locked in, Legion, lock in.
Legion today.
Let's go. Listen, I can't believe the time has finally arrived. The players are taking their seats right now. They're buying in for $1 million. Alan Keating just announced in the game we got 5 days of high stakes action coming up here on Hustler Casino Live. Veronica, how are you feeling? What's going through your mind right now?
Listen, I'm so hyped right now. Tony G just walked in the building with a suitcase full of money. I don't understand what's going on.
He dropped the bag out at cash. He got the great Vertucci shirt on out here. We're still waiting for Alan Keating to come in the mix here. The room's going crazy. I've never seen this room this busy, Veronica. What are you expecting to see out there in the table today?
I mean, just from the feel of everything, there's already like millions of dollars of chips moving around the table. I've been taking pictures with them. Everyone's just kind of hyped and excited for this game. I have a feeling it's going to be a little bit of a splashy game today.
Yeah, listen, I think this is going to be some of the biggest pots I've ever seen on televised poker. Some of the craziest action we've seen. Who knows what's going to take place with the straddles once these guys get warmed up. And, I mean, the fans are excited.
Let's talk about that.
I'm just beside myself here. Biggest pot, what do you think is going to happen?
Oh, yes. Biggest pot, I think like 3.2 million today.
3.2 million?
Yeah, what about you? What do you think?
I'm going at least 3.5 million today.
Oh, you're taking the over.
I'm taking over. Everyone kind of some guys seem nervous in there. Some guys seem fired up. Rob Young seemed loose. Tony G seemed ready to go. Charles out there, seated at the table. But, you know, enough about that. Veronica, we'll be here all broadcast. We'll be talking with the players. We'll get some interviews with the players. I'll be up in the booth. We'll be in the meetup game. If you guys want to watch, they're doing a meetup game here. Come play down at the casino. We'll be here next 5 days. Let's send up to the booth, Veronica.
Let's do that, yeah.
Let's go. Norm, Dave, take over.
Thank you, Joey. Thank you, Veronica. And yes, they'll be on the floor all weekend over the next 5 days, interviewing players, talking to customers, all sorts of good stuff. I am David Tuckman. Joining me in the booth is non-Hall of Famer, but maybe Hall of Fame nominee, not even a nominee, but it is the one and only Norman Chad. Norman, let's put this game into perspective. You've been around since poker was invented back in the 1800s. How does this game fit into that?
Well, you know, in modern poker, and let's just take it back the last 75 years, the first landmark in cash poker was the famous 1949 or so Johnny Moss, Nik the Greek heads-up battle in the front of Binion's. Benny Binion put it on for the horseshoe. They played for several months. Supposedly, Nik the Greek lost between $2 and $4 million, and then he infamously said one morning, "Mr. Moss, I have to let you go," meaning the game was over. That's the first landmark. We've had a lot of cash poker, and we've had the growth of these cash live streams now over the last several years, and this would be another landmark day. This 5-day, $1 million minimum on the table for each player fest is quite remarkable. That means $8 million on the table minimum. There'll be more than that. So this is just another threshold. I'm expecting fireworks at some point because we got a lot of aggressive and loose players, a lot of businessmen who know what they're doing. It's going to be fun.
Yeah, many, many years ago, I commentated on what was $1 million cash game, and that was just, well, $1 million on the table. That's a Friday here at Hustler Casino Live. It's a Wednesday here at Hustler Casino Live, having over $1 million on the table. This is going to be insane. Back then, I was lucky enough to commentate on a hand between Phil Ivey and Tom Dwan. That was 1.2 million-ish, somewhere in that neighborhood. That has been dwarfed, and I think the new number is 2.1 million. The question isn't, will we, here at Hustler Casino Live, will there be a televised pot that's bigger than 2.1 million, but how long will it take until we break that record?
Yeah, I'm not sure if they're going to be, because it's a stream, there can be nerves, even for these people who've got a lot of money. They're playing on television. They got $1 million in front of them. So I don't know if there'll be a feeling out process at the very beginning, like a big championship boxing match, and then it'll loosen up as the day goes on, or if it will just explode early because somebody's saying, hey, I'm going to show off. I'm going to do this. I'm going to make a name for myself real quick. I don't know which way it's going to go.
Yeah, let's not talk about it.
You know, you talked about the history of poker, and you go back to Johnny Moss and Nik the Greek, and you know, we've obviously seen high stakes poker, and we've seen all sorts of different streams, but usually a game like this was on TV.
I don't need this one.
Or certainly not here on YouTube as a live stream. How the world has changed.
Yeah, it's really changed. And now, not to overstate it, but Hustler Casino Live, Hustler Casino right now, it's almost like the Yankee Stadium or Lambeau Field of poker live streams. I just feel lucky that traffic was sort of light today, so I got here early and got a really good seat.
Norbert Chad alongside me. I am David Tuckman, and you can see the players just filing in. It's just some of the legends of the game. Rob Yong, JRB, Alan Keating, a late addition to the game. How exciting that is going to be, of course. This is, as a poker fan, I can't tell you how excited I am. Starting blinds at 500, 1,000, each player buying in for $1 million, and you just wonder how big, how great, how wild will this game get when it's all said and done.
Yeah, you start at 500 and 1,000. Every couple of hours there will be the 6K stand-up game where you're going to have to, the last person who wins a hand and is still standing will have to pay each of the rest of the table 6K. So that's 42K out the door. That changes the different dynamic of how you play.
Yeah, we've seen this gentleman many times on our Drain Bitcoin Miner, Charles.
Charles, I just know him by Charles. I don't care about his last name. To me, the way he plays here, he's like Prince, he's like Madonna, he's Charles. He's a lot of action.
Yeah, no doubt about that. I do wonder for a moment, you know, we see these players playing for hundreds of thousands normally. When they're playing for millions, will they play differently? Will blank check Ben Lee, who normally has no problem throwing in 100,000, 300,000, will he play differently?
Yeah, Ben can be very loose. Ben can go on tilt. Ben is a venture capital investor and a do-gooder. Now, how can you be both? But all the things that he puts his money into have to have a positive economic effect on people who didn't have good economics beforehand.
A man that needs no introduction, but you know what? We're going to do it anyway. It's JRB, at Broke Living JRB. Just an absolute legend. One of the characters, you know, when you think of the old school poker and you think of the characters of the game, right? Grizzle, Farha, all those. JRB is the throwback.
And he's now the first gentleman of Las Vegas poker. Great high-stakes host in Las Vegas. All of Las Vegas are roots for JRB.
This is a handler. It's actually
Stanley Tang, co-founder of DoorDash. I actually use DoorDash today. So you're welcome.
Yeah. Every time you all use DoorDash, this man's bank account gets larger. How can I get larger? He's a billionaire already. And he didn't even play high stakes until Hustler Casino Live called him.
And Brandon Steven as another just legend. By the way, those sparkly chips in the front, they are making their debut here today. new $25,000 chips, and they are absolutely beautiful. A lot of the players have coined them the Kobe's.
Well, that one stack was 500,000 25K chips in front of him.
Brandon Steven on the right side of your screen wearing the black shirt. And have you had the privilege and pleasure of commentating on him before?
You know, he finished 10th in the main event in 2010. I didn't much like him, and I had to apologize to him when I talked to him yesterday. I didn't like the cut of his jib, but as it turns out, he's an incredible businessman. Him and his brother own 15 or 20 car dealerships, 60 health clubs, and he is you do not want to see him at your table in a no-limit hold'em game. He is a tremendous no-limit hold'em player, and now I actually think I would not guarantee he's going to finish in the black here, but he's the guy I think will definitely finish in the black.
And wow, I want to say it was 15 years ago. I had the pleasure to commentate on Tony G. Just everything. The man can talk. The man can play poker. A lot of fun.
Tony G, for you youngsters out there, this is going to be your first exposure to one of the greatest live talking mongers in poker history. In the early poker boom, this guy is Phil Hellmuth before Phil Hellmuth. This guy is Eric Person before Eric Person. He talks up a storm. He is entertaining. He is tilting. He's a great businessman. He's a politician. I hope we get the full Tony G today. One of Lithuania's best.
Yeah, no doubt about that. He plays the biggest games around the world. He was in, he was out, he was in, he was out, and lucky for us, he is in. Flew in from the UK, I want to say just yesterday. You do wonder, will the jet lag affect him? I mean, he just flew in from the UK. Listen, I know he doesn't fly coach. I'm going to go on a limb there and say that he probably got here on a private jet. But still, these players are planned. We're gonna be swapping out commentators, but the players are here for 8, 10, possibly 12 hours today.
Yeah, I think jet lag's going to affect him. And he just came off of playing like a week-long nosebleed game in Cyprus, so he was up late hours playing poker for a week in a row. Didn't think he was going to make it here. How can jet lag not affect you at some point, particularly when you're getting a little older and he's about to turn 50?
Rob Yong, by the way, you see him walking in and out with just bricks of cash. His hands, by the way, too small to carry all the money in one. So he's been doing it in trips.
And he is the prince of UK poker. Nobody dislikes Rob Yong. Runs a great poker room in Nottingham, Party Poker. He is just a great ambassador for the game. He does all the right things as a poker room manager, and this is his first trip to Hustler Casino Live.
Yeah, and you can see in the background, Hustler Casino, just 8 miles from the beach here in Southern California. It is beautiful. Norman, Chad, David Tuckman calling the action. Norman will be here for the first 2 hours. I'll be here for the first 4 hours, and then we get Bart Hansen, and then later on we do get DJAF to do some commentary. We've got Christian Soto joining us later this week as well. 5 straight days, the $1 Million Game, and there's Alan Keating.
Just walking in is the man, the legend himself. I know this is a player that everybody out there was super excited to see.
Take my mic.
We didn't know if he was going to play. There was
Check.
the final
Oh, it's not
hour.
working?
Alan Keating's in the house. Mr. Keating, always great to see you, my friend. How's it going?
Let's see.
Going well?
Everything's like, you feel the energy in the room.
Oh yeah, I feel different today, right? Yeah. What was the deal with you coming down to the wire? What was kind of going through your mind? Were you on the fence? I don't think you were really not going to play, but what was going through your mind?
Like 2.5 hours.
2.5 hours ago?
Yeah. So
I don't see you sitting out this game, buddy. I'm just gonna be. I don't see you sitting out a $1 Million Game.
Why
This
is
is
that?
Alan Keating, man. I don't see how Alan Keating can miss a $1 Million Game. The $1 Million buy-in show. I just don't see how you can't be a part of this show. The fans want to see you part of the show. I know you I know you're a low-key man of the people. You want to give them what they want.
We got the wrong mic on, so we're gonna switch your mic.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah. Okay,
Start
Keating's
over?
gonna be switched 3. Go back to the table.
Apologize for the technical difficulties there. I got the wrong audio for Mr. Keating, but Keating obviously in, out, and obviously we're thrilled to see him back in here. Players playing $500, $1,000 blinds, and that'll certainly be interesting because the players are deep. I mean, we're talking about deep stack poker. You do wonder at what point do the straddles get involved. You mentioned the stand-up game.
Yeah, and this, we've got guys, this is mostly incredibly skilled, very smart businessmen who have learned to play poker at a very high level.
Yeah, we're going to go back to Alan Keating with Joey in just a moment.
what does that mean?
Ryan Feldman on the floor. doing everything here at Hustle Casino Live.
Good? All right, we are joined by the man, the myth, the legend. Just walked in, a late arrival, a late addition to the game. People are wondering, what are we going to see him in the $1 Million Buy-In game? We are welcoming my friend Alan Keating to the mix.
What's up, brother?
Mr. Keating, great to see you as always.
Always a pleasure.
You were on the fence about coming in here. The final hour arrived. Finally, you said, I'm in, I'm coming to play. What was going through your mind, and how's it feel to be here in the $1 Million Buy-In game?
Yeah, there was a lot of uncertainty. It wasn't decided until this morning. I just thought about it, and I know Ryan's committed a lot of energy to this project, and I know this show means a lot to him. And I know that if I come and I bring some extra energy, it's going to maybe do a little bit better. And I felt like that was the decision was really just to help Hustler and the project move along, and also I see, a table full of $8 million.
It's fired up, right?
I mean, yeah, I don't know what to expect. What do you expect?
I expect madness. I mean, you got the stand-up game here. We got up to AK straddle. We got you in the mix, JRB in the mix, Tony G in the mix. I'm expecting violence. I'm expecting blood on the table. I'm expecting big pots. I mean, how do you feel about the energy in the room today? It feels different in here, right?
It's absolutely elevated.
Yeah, right. The place is packed.
I felt the energy different when I walked in, all the way at the front. There's been a lot of build-up for this. I think a lot of the guys at the table are going to come in with a strategy. Maybe they're going to play different than they normally play.
Right.
I might have a strategy too.
That's what we're wondering about you. Are we going to see that same Alan Keating, 80 BPIP Alan Keating, playing every hand, giving a lot of action? Or are we going to see maybe a different Alan Keating today?
It's an interesting situation because there's 8-handed, which is more than I'm used to. And I think that with the elevated buy-in, people are going to be more protective. And so the game, I'm thinking, is going to play tighter, which means I need to be a little more selective. Will I be? I don't know.
You'll see when you get at the table and you feel that first. You gotta feel the vibe, feel the flow of the game.
The last time I went into a game with this kind of thinking, Stanley and I were going to a game. We talked in a car for 10 minutes, and he's like, "Okay, Alan, play your A game. This is your time to shine." We agreed. I went in and I was all in and blind the first 10 hands. So I haven't held a plan together like this before.
So you're saying you could go all in blind for the million?
No, we're not doing that. But I'm looking at this as an opportunity to kind of let other people clash into each other and take advantage of that.
Well, listen.
And here's the secret I will share. I'm predicting a slow start, but at the end, I'm hoping to be deep stacked, short-handed, and playing for it all.
Biggest winner, Alan Keating?
I have a flight at 1 p.m., so you have me until then.
Perfect. All right, Feldman, tell me to wrap it up. We got Alan Keating till 1 p.m. Alan, we're so happy you're here, man. Thanks for coming to the game. We're going to be watching the action, and good luck to you.
Thanks, man.
Let's go.
Cool. See you guys.
I can't believe he did that.
Pure insanity. Alan Keating is here. And again, I referenced at the start of the show the history of the game and the words greatest and biggest and wildest. But we might just witness it. Rob Yong, as you mentioned, owner of Dusk Till Dawn Club.
Yeah. Oh, God.
He actually opened that club. Him and his business partner and friend, Nik Whiten, went to a tournament. They were 1 minute late. They were denied entry. So they said, "Hey, why don't we open our own poker room?" They weren't serious at the time, but he ended up opening his own poker room in Nottingham.
We'll take a look at the PrometheusPoker.com chip count.
We play against each other.
And everybody buying in for $1 million. Blinds are 500, 1,000 with a 2K big blind ante. Prometheus, by the way, has analyzed thousands of hands from your favorite players on Hustle Casino Live to settle the debate once and for all. Who is the true king of LA? They brought you all of this for free, so head over to PrometheusPoker.com/hustler now.
The share price is coming good now, isn't it?
For you, by the way, Prometheus Poker, basically, it's a solver for multi-way pots.
Super VIP status can get Starbucks.
Interesting.
Yeah, more on that later. And Norman, we're off.
This is great. I've got no chips. I can't lose any money.
So nobody decided to cover the rest of the table. Everybody in for the 1 million minimum.
Brandon's in.
5-1 with a 2 ante.
You're used to the cards.
Wow, these are big,
The
beefy
different
cards,
cards, yeah.
Beefy cards.
So different.
Isn't Brandon in such good shape? How old are you, Brandon, now? Oh, I'm 51. How old are you?
49.
50.
Ace high flop, 7 and a 5 of clubs out there. Charles defending the small blind. He's flopped a flush draw. Brandon has a pair of 5s.
Trying to be like you.
If you are new to our show, bottom left corner of your screen, you'll see how deep they are, what position, how much equity they have. Bottom right, you'll see the stack size.
This morning. After a good conversation. Mr. Stevens?
Brandon now with trip 5s.
Check.
Okay,
that's fine.
I'm sorry.
No problem.
She's very good. We need to give her a big tip. She's looking after Starbucks all week.
So where do you got me?
Huh?
Is this me? All right.
Oh.
Maybe it's me.
Brandon bets 14,000 into 17. Charles makes the call.
I got to figure if you're at $1 million buy-in, as we are, that Brandon could have found a T-shirt that hadn't been eaten by moths for the past 10 years to come play.
Jack of diamonds. No club for Charles. And he's going to check and presumably give up. We'll see. Pot's 45,000. Brandon in his moth-eaten, likely $600 T-shirt. That's 37,000. So the pot is 82,000. Back over to Charles, and Charles wants to know why so much. Is Charles thinking about doing something here? By the gray chips that he is playing with right there, those are 500. Chocolates are 5,000. And those beautiful
Doesn't make sense.
ones right in the front, those are 25K each.
And Charles definitely thinking that King High might be good here.
I give up.
And Charles eventually finds the fold.
It's a bluff.
First hand.
Am I bluffing? It is a bluff.
Yeah,
It's a
that was
bluff.
literally the first hand.
You know, Brandon's part of this breed we've seen of
always more likely to be bluffed.
big businessmen the last few years. Are they businessmen or are they poker players? They got so much
Good
better.
to see you again.
Yeah.
Do you want to? It's been a while. Yeah. Can I buy the button?
Yeah, you can buy it for 35 or 4 live.
Okay.
Tony, let me some chips.
Just put 4
Right.
out.
It's a bluff. No? I owe you.
So it's the 2,000 big
I owe you
blind.
120.
500, 1,000, 2,000.
Oh, okay.
And the
What if I
straddles are capped at
return?
4,000.
Oh, good. We don't want this to get out of hand.
Quite nice, these chips.
True story. Still two
No, that's what it's called.
two goes in.
We're
trying to keep it reasonable.
I appreciate
What are you
that.
talking about? You have a
4,000
5?
live.
Of course I have a 5. Okay.
There was a push on there.
Okay, of course. You have ace 5. Pocket flash. No pocket flash.
Keating buys the button for 3,500. So that's the price of the small blind, big blind, and the big blind ante. So he doesn't want to wait.
4,000 to go. That's what Ryan's saying.
Ryan made that decision.
I thought he just said you couldn't do that.
No, it's because he missed the blind.
I think this goes
Well, I
into
understand
ante.
that, but we just went from
Oh, so you
1,000
bought the
big
button.
blind to
I bought the
4,000.
button.
Yeah, first hand.
Yeah.
He's
Same
supposed to.
thing.
He's supposed to.
Same thing. Same thing.
No, but that's what I thought it is. But
Yeah.
she's putting it back here.
Right.
Oh, there's no
Ryan
dead money?
said that you can either post the 3,500 to keep the money front, or you can straddle for 4,000 live.
Let's straddle
You
for
guys want to
4,000,
change it?
boys.
Okay. Never mind. It's fine.
You heard the explanation. JRB with 2 black 9s is going to bump it up.
Just went from a 1,000 big blind to 4,000. It's kind of silly.
Tony, you've been playing some big games overseas, huh?
Yeah. With Rob, we've been playing.
Really
Actually,
cool.
we've been playing this 1 million game, so basically
We
behind
were playing with this double ante, weren't we?
Yeah, we're playing
Very
much
good.
higher end.
Very good, this double ante.
Yeah. We're playing 1, 2, 4. A lot of straddles.
Keating defends.
And then the last day they played small. As soon as me and you are out, they played for nothing.
He's going to raise JRB right away. So JRB with a continuation bet of 9,000. Keating making it 25,000. JRB very quickly calls. Pot now 70K. An interesting turn card. Keating now open-ended.
It gives him more equity and a lot more reason to continue with his aggression.
Yeah, he sent me all the forms, everything.
So Keating bets 40,000. And JRB just glance at his cards one more time and then let it go. And the aggression from Keating pays off.
So Alan Keating hits the ground running.
I don't mind being hurt that way, right?
The bluff gets through. Or the semi-bluff on the turn.
So 1 hand in and 1 bluff from Keating.
Oh, 900.
It's very difficult.
Can't help himself.
Probably no one here will.
I would ask for you to analyze the hand. And Norman Chad can obviously analyze it, but Ryan Feldman did come in and say, don't overanalyze, Norman.
Left it late.
I only overanalyze if it's
I've been
Racco.
here a long time ago.
I'll let the cards
when
speak
the
here.
game was running here.
It's a strange venue for LA, isn't it?
I was like,
I was expecting something a little bit more.
Keating is a man for the big occasion. He's not 25 years ago.
25 years
30,
ago?
25
No.
His bet's not changed much, right?
Yeah, not changed much.
I meant to give a piece away on staking.
Oh, not changed much.
Maybe I'll go do that right now after this hand.
Tony G raising and a hijack. Keating just calls.
Nobody bought. That's a bad sign. That's a bad sign.
I sold like 1.
JRB 3 bets to
I tried to
13,000.
sell 8.8, for luck. But
You're criminally underappreciated as a poker player.
It's kind of sad.
It's true.
Round 2 between JRB and Keating. Round 1 went to Keating, and it looks like round 2 will go to Keating again.
Yeah, last time Keating had to represent. This time he doesn't have to represent. He's got it. I would watch a reality show called The Mysterious Mr. Keating. I don't want to know anything else about him. I just want to watch him all day, see what he does, see how he acts. He just fascinates the heck out of me.
That's your pitch, right? You go into a Hollywood producer and just pitch that.
Just go 2 and 2. The game is very, very easy. That was just so silly. 4,000. Okay, we're gonna go 2 and 2. If anybody needs to buy the button, we go 2 and 2.
Did it cost you money?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
It's so
silly today. Yeah.
So JRB's been here 6 minutes. He's on tilt already.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying that was just the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Only the skinny
You
one.
have a 500 1K big blind. All of a sudden, it's 4,000 to go because somebody missed a blind. That's ridiculous.
No, it was 2,000 to go.
It was 4,000 to go.
He put 2 in the middle.
No, he did, and then she put it back. It was a 4,000 big blind.
That's not right.
Okay, that's why I said from now on it'll be 2 and 2.
Right.
I'm not.
Well,
I
she
am
messed
correct.
up.
No, she didn't. She went and verified it. That's what I'm saying. It's going to be 2 and 2 from now on. She verified it. It was 4,000 to go, not 2 and 2.
So it's a 4,000 blind.
That's what I'm saying. From now on, we're going to do 2 and 2. Okay?
If you were betting props, like the Super Bowl, if you're betting props for this game and you had the under 11 minutes for JRB to get tilted, you can cash in your ticket. You just won.
So you would have lost all that money if that had not happened.
Yeah, this isn't JRB's game. He isn't hosting, but he seems like he wants to run it.
How unlucky is that?
That's not that. I was already saying it was incorrect before the hand went. And now I'm just thinking how ridiculous
You should
that
have called
was.
the floor as a
He did already call it. She called and it was verified.
He's trolling you. Stop it. You're the king troller. I'm calling you king troller from here on out.
Not at all, guys. I'm just trying to be helpful.
You're such a sweet, helpful man.
I'm here to assist, you know.
Yeah, assisting all trolls.
So you would have probably lost half the amount. Ah, sick. Now you played every hand. People get me wrong. People get me all wrong, Tony, don't they?
They do. That's your goal. You're actually a sweetheart of a man, but you don't want anybody to know it.
Here we go.
Here we go, indeed. So a 3-bet from JRB, and Charles is 4-betting with a hand that's in pretty bad shape. Dominated in kings, dominated in clubs.
Yeah, special request.
Would be nice to have
Incoming.
And JRB is just 5-bet to 200,000. If you're just joining us, we're just getting warmed up. Charles lets it go. And JRB has just won $95,500 in profit without seeing a flop.
And he seems like he's in a mood. Well, when he walked in, he seemed a little tired. He's drinking some coffee. We'll see if he loosens up with his tongue.
I'm sure.
He seems like he's in a mood right now.
Jack 8. King 8.
By the way, he's not joking. That's the funny part.
We know.
He's not joking.
How can you fold for the min raise?
You see Nik Airball watching in the background there, waiting to get into the game. He will be playing on Sunday and Monday, I believe.
3x.
And Charles is going to bump it up here with King Queen. Yeah, there are a lot of players that you might have heard are playing Doug Polk, Rampage, among others. And they will all make an appearance sometime over the next 5 days. We've got 5 straight days of coverage here. I want to thank our sponsors, of course, PrometheusPoker.com, Only Poker, WPT Global. Rob Yong, not afraid to give a little bit of action. He's going to defend his big blind with the 5-deuce offsuit. Doesn't connect and quickly lets it go. And we'll take a look at a PrometheusPoker.com cumulative winnings chart. Keating up 53,500, JRB up 45,000. And Brandon up 20K. It is Charles who is down so far. But it almost feels like anything under 6 figures is almost even in this game, right?
Sure, we'll be getting over 6 figures pretty quickly. And you saw Ben, blank check Ben at 0 right there. He's got to play a hand, and he can be quite loose. But right now, not seeing anything he wants to play yet.
PrometheusPoker.com. The link is pinned in the chat. So many of the hands played on Hustler have 3 or more players heading to the flop. And other solvers don't have the ability to calculate such complex hands. But now with Prometheus Poker, you can solve these instantly. Again, it's a solver for multi-way. 3, 4, handed, no problem for Prometheus Poker.
Second hand, I sat down.
I worked with them on their original software, Tuck.
No, you didn't.
To try to develop it. I did, and I was fired in less than 10 minutes.
Really sick. What is that for? 200? It was 250. So Rob, I'm playing in a casino yesterday. I'm just playing that ultimate hold'em, Texas ultimate.
I know you won 300 grand. How are you half? Yeah.
Well, I have a 10, and I was so happy I made a straight. So that hand didn't die.
This is going to be trouble
and I was like, wait,
for either ace that hit, because Brandon Steven has hit trips.
I had 10 deuce.
Yeah, it is action, especially for Rob Yong with Ace King. There are 2 clubs out there as well, so you're talking about an action flop here. Already 34,000 in the pot.
Risking 2,000.
Pretty wet board. 2 clubs, 2 spades out there. And as you mentioned, Brandon right there with trip 7. So he bets 23,000.
No, I do mine.
And wow.
No, sorry. Any 200.
Both aces just folded.
All right, fine. Couldn't really.
Out of pause. Snap fold from the ace-king of Rob Yong.
But Charles calls.
Thanks for dinner the other night, by the way.
And if Brandon continues to make trips, whether he flops them or turns them, he's going to have a profitable week.
Really safe river card for him, and he will take in the pot.
That's not a true treat. That's an accidental treat. I want to treat you when it's just a true treat.
Give it not too much.
We'll do a true treat.
You misplayed the draw, though.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, you're right. Thank you.
She drew.
Didn't expect change.
Is that right?
The cocktail witch is.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
I think I just tested it.
I was the only one with the colors on my MX card.
You got the pastel MX.
I think I'm not naughty.
I'm curious.
The net worth at this table, I'm not going to guess.
Thinking too many levels.
I think it goes, I think you got to subtract a little for JRB being here. Like literally, he's got a minus net worth. But the rest of these guys, millionaires, billionaires, woo, lordy. Speaking of which, Stanley Tang.
Guys, I've got to get my ID card to get my money off deposit.
Yeah, Tang attended Stanford
Wait for you.
before developing DoorDash.
Decent school. He got lucky.
King 4-4. Not much going on for either player.
You're gonna be in London after the World Series.
Yeah. You're gonna you coming?
A couple weeks.
Yeah. There'll be a lot of action. Oh.
That hits my double check range.
That's pretty good, Alan.
So I asked Stanley what gave him a bigger thrill. Bluff shoving
Yeah,
that hand
on
was
Tom
over.
Dwan
Gotcha.
on
Yeah,
high
right
stakes
on the
poker for
river. And also protects you from
$116K,
doing something stupid.
or staring at his bank account online. And he said easy, bluff shove. And he said that almost anything is more thrilling than staring at my bank account. I wouldn't mind staring at it.
Sorry.
But then I thought a little later, Tuck, about my question was kind of stupid anyway. He's a billionaire. Let's say I got $1 million in the bank. He's got $1 billion in the bank. For him to bluff shove 116K, that's the equivalent of me bluff shoving $160, literally, if I have my math right. So what's the big deal?
I would suggest that you'd probably never done that in your life.
Well, I haven't. 116 is like nickels and dimes in his pocket.
The chocolate chips flying, those are $5,000 each. The green chips are at $1K.
Check.
And many hearts out there as we look at an 8-4-3 board. JRB with the ace of hearts. Got a wheel draw as well. And we do not need a turn card. JRB wins it.
When JRB won his first World Series bracelet a few years ago, he had all of the Las Vegas grinders behind him. He was drinking wine. He often drinks wine when he's playing. They celebrated that. They were so happy that Jean Robert finally got a bracelet.
Yeah, I had the pleasure of commentating on that night, and it was a lot of fun. He just brought his own bottle of wine and had a couple, and he was holding court. One of the more charming people in the poker community, no doubt.
Feel me out. Feel me out.
I always try to stay objective when I'm doing play-by-play, but I found myself rooting for him.
Hard not to.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
So Keating's prediction has seemingly come true, where the play has been a little bit tighter in the beginning. But I do believe once somebody goes down, once there's some blood, then you've got to worry. Then the gloves come off.
Well, it's like Mike Tyson used to say, everyone's got a plan until they get hit in the face.
the beach all day.
Someone will be hit in the face. I was hit in the throat, and the whole dynamic can change.
Perry, isn't there? Not just one, right? I had a salad there. It was nice. Really nice food, Perry's.
Did you encounter the tents?
The what?
The homeless tents?
No, they're gone.
Oh, they're on Lincoln.
That's nice.
Well, I saw some homeless people. Crazy in America how you have homeless people.
There's not as much there anymore.
Yeah, there used to be more.
You have more billionaires than anywhere else, and you've got people homeless.
Exactly.
It's a very, very weird country. We hardly have any homeless in the UK.
Yeah, but you don't got Wiener Schnitzel.
Maybe only London. Only London.
So Rob Yong is visiting here, obviously, first time at Hustler Casino Live. He brought his whole family over.
Does it right.
His wife and his 2 children. They're staying in Santa Monica for several days, enjoying the beach.
1,000 homeless people in the UK.
1,000 homeless people?
Outside of the UK, outside of London. And most of those guys, they choose to want to be homeless, wandering around and stuff.
Yeah, they choose to be homeless.
I've done a lot of work with with a lot of the homeless in the UK, and some people just don't, you know. But in London, there's a lot of people homeless.
This is yours.
Well, it needs to be in my bag, really.
Interesting flop. Brandon's got a double gutter. Keating's got a straight draw. Ben had top pair, but he let it go. Keating raises. Back over to Brandon. Keating a 2-1 favorite. Brandon's not going to go away, it looks like. Pot now, $74,000. Blank on the turn.
Is you on the beach though?
I just arrived. They came straight from the airport.
That's over.
That's in.
Thank you.
Keating bet 100,000, by the way, in the 74K, eliciting that fold.
For a week and then go back, do some family stuff and then go back to Vegas. I mean, look for Vegas for a week.
Some action there.
Yeah. I think the plan's got the game too.
Once again, Joey Ingram, Veronica Brill on the floor. They'll be interviewing the players over the next 5 days. I want to thank all of you for joining us here. Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. So Rob raising under the gun. Charles, Keating, both call. Ben 3-betting to 23,000. Action back over to Rob Yong.
Are you playing scared? 23,000. No. Thank you. Got it. Okay, well I have Brandon 5, so
I'll take this.
thank you. What are you scared of, Ben?
Criminally underestimated.
Wow.
I showed a 7.
What is?
What is up? I am here with the bag containing $500,000 that's been all over social media. And of course, Nik Airball. What's up, Nik?
What's up?
So you're like, hey, Veronica, I'll be right back. Just, can you watch my bag? It's only got $500,000 in it.
Someone had to watch it.
And then you left for like 2 hours.
I actually forgot that I left the bag with you.
I went to the bathroom with it and everything.
And I was trying to remember where it was, and I had a panic attack until I remembered, oh, Veronica has it.
So you're here. The game's going on right now. I feel the pain coming from you. What's going on?
Fuck, I want to play so bad. I'm dying out here. I feel like a drug addict, like not getting it fixed. Like, there's no white chips. Like, it's all 500s, 1Ks, and bigger. Like, oh my God.
Wait, have you played with the 25K chips yet?
No, never.
Okay, because they're all up there, and I know it's hurting you.
Yes. I mean, I saw JRB like put like 100K in or something, and I was just like dying. I was like, oh my god.
4
I wanna
chips,
play.
100K.
I just want to play.
So tell me, if someone busts, if there's a world where someone gets stacked and they leave, are you ready?
Of course.
I mean, there's only $500,000 in here.
This is like the bosses lineup, so it's pretty hard for me to expect a boss will bust. But if that happened, I mean, I would definitely be willing to play.
So are you a fan of Tony G? Because he's here, and I think it's a big deal.
I probably couldn't be more excited about anyone being here than Tony G.
Would you love to would you love to lose $1 million
No, I would
to Tony
love
G?
to beat him in $1 million and start screaming at him. Like, imagine beating Tony G for $1 million, just be like, champagne for the casino, on your bike.
On your bike.
Like, that would be the greatest moment of my life. Like, that's what I want.
I love it. I love it. So what day are you playing?
Sunday.
Sunday. Are you excited or like?
I was like mostly nervous and like just stressed because there's like a lot going on with getting everyone situated and everything. But like today, being here, like they're playing right now, like I'm just fucking so excited to play. Like I can't describe it. Like it's gonna be so sick, so huge. Like it's surreal.
All right, well, thanks, Airball. Back to you, Tuck, and Norman Chad, my future ex-husband.
Thank you, Veronica. Thank you, Airball, Nik, and we rejoin the action here. Rob Young's got 2 red 10s.
Manipulator.
Just going to call the raise from blank check Ben. Tony G's got 9s, the big blind. And he just calls. So, conventional wisdom here on Hustler Casino Live, those are certainly hands that we normally see 3-bet, 4-bet. But Rob Young, Tony G, both deciding just to call. And blank check Ben has got a flush draw, but more importantly, he's the pre-flop raiser. He's going to bet 7,000. Stanley calls. And both Yong and Tony G fold.
It's not like
Long way in.
It's proper.
I went back to London. I went back home to the UK.
It's like 20 hours.
Action on Ben. Stanley gets a lot of respect, and Ben gives it to him. He checks.
I don't even know where to go anymore.
Ben with just 9 high. Does he bluff at it? Pot's only got 32,000 in there.
Not sure what he's repping. You would have thought he would have continued on the turn if he had an ace.
It's not inconceivable that he would bet the ace, check it once, and now bet it for value. So, and he's bet actually large, though. So he bet 63,000. So now there is a question of what is he repping? Bet 63 into 32. This is 2x pot. And the billionaire DoorDash founder is thinking about it.
Why 63, Ben?
Stanley asked the question, but then still finds that still folds.
I'm not going to show anymore.
It's interesting. Ben says his biggest weakness is he's incredibly loose pre-flop. And we saw part of that there with what he played there. And Stanley says that his biggest advantage at a table like this is that he's a lot less bluffable than your typical nosebleed reg, but he was bluffed off of his hand there.
Very easy to play against, right?
Very popular on the stream, Blank Check Ben. And the Blank Check Ben name goes back before poker. With his venture capitalist company, he was at a office meeting. They were going over the budget line by line. He was a little disappointed with some of the stuff that they were spending. He finally said to them, "Who do you think I am, Blank Check Ben?" And his colleagues say, "Hey, that's pretty cool. Why don't you make that your social media handle?" And he did. And then when he came over to play this game, Blank Check Ben just stuck. People love the name.
That's fantastic. Rob Yong does 3-bet the jacks. Decided not to do it with 10s, does do it with jacks.
Scared to death of you.
Brandon makes the call.
Scared to death of you.
You can see Brandon in the cutoff seat. Rob on the button. That information in the bottom left corner of your screen. Check, bet, fold.
You want some green chips, buddy?
What do you want?
And Rob shows Brandon his hand. You have a lot of self-made gazillionaires here. I mean, Brandon was selling used cars in high school. He opened up a used car dealership when he was very young. It went belly up. He came back, opened up a NAR car dealership, and like 20 years later, he owns 15 or 20 of them. Rob Yong is denied entry into a poker tournament. Says, I'll open up my own poker room. And bang, he's really successful.
Your idea, I just supported it. I said whatever Rob wants.
You like it, Anna?
Sure. The more luck, the better.
More money. We're not making it luckier, are we? Just a little bit more gambling, that's all.
Yes.
Small bit.
That's my contention. I tried to stop that poker game and just play blackjack the other night.
I know. That's the bizarre. I've never done that before, play blackjack like that.
No?
I wouldn't like some hands, though.
Yeah.
Well, jet lag is killing us, Tuck, because Tony G has just not been talking up a storm yet.
I can't do flips because I've got a flip bet, so that blackjack for the side game is good for me.
I'll hug that older.
What other bets do you have? You have strange bets. No flipping. What else?
No flipping. And no run it twice. And I tried to get
no running twice.
I tried to get with Rick Solomon a never play with Andrew Roble again bet, but he wouldn't take it.
So you won't run it twice?
No.
Got it.
JRB, if I run it twice, have I got the flip?
You don't need to buy in.
Am I the flip bet or run it twice bet?
You don't, oh, you're traveling?
I'm just going to straddle.
If I flip now, I'd have to give JRB $1 million. He was one of the 7 people at the table. But yeah, Roble was just killing me in this cash game, and I said to Rick Solomon, I want to bet I never play Roble again for the rest of my life. And he said, I'm not taking the bet. I mean, the guy's just too good, you know.
Speaking of Andrew Roble.
Lovely guy, but too good for me.
You won't play with him again the rest of his life.
Well,
Roble, I did it in front of Roble.
Why are you begrudging this guy his livelihood, Rob?
Exactly.
What if we said no lexicon?
The guy is big.
Lexicon's
a bank in Lexicon's a bank. They've been pretty good with me, that Lexicon, actually.
I actually like Lexicon. I love Lexicon Bank.
Work? Like, how does it cause the funds to be transferred so quickly?
I'm not going to talk business on poker.
No, you're not. You don't want to promote your brand?
He's promoting his brand. He's been wearing them.
I got a cap.
No, he's sponsored by Coin Poker, actually. We have a deal. I have to get you the label. Rob's lucky. I have to get you the logo.
We're all logoed up. I've got a...
No, our deal is Coin Poker.
No, I've got a look on payment.
Did we make a deal? You recruited me in exchange for Coin Poker. I have a tiny piece of that, Kevin. Me too.
Please don't say that on screen.
Ben gets the baby bet called on the river.
Thank you very much.
He ekes out a little bit of value at the pair of threes. You mentioned jet lag. You see Tony G having himself a little bit of coffee, wake himself up, keep him up.
We have Coin Poker. But I didn't think you'd make me do it as a friend. Because I never wear logos, right? Like,
yeah. I mean, you think too deep. I'm very basic, you know.
I mean, Doug Polk, after all the shit I gave him about wearing logos, if you make me wear that big logo, it's...
No, I'll give you a small one.
It's probably gonna...
I'll give you a small one.
Probably gonna cause a problem.
A baby one.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta stick to your word, right? I mean, if
I will stick to my word, but I didn't think you'd make me do it.
One time. Why wouldn't I? You're the best promotion I can have. I mean, you're so talkative. You're the best. That's why I came. It's the only reason I came. It's because of this deal, yes. It's the only reason. Finally qualified.
I moved it back, right? Flight? You came in from where?
I came from Istanbul. I went for one night to Istanbul. It was nice. And Mandarin, wow, beautiful. You could take the like.
You just flew Turkish Airways?
Yeah, it's the only way I could come. Looking for a jet, but permits take time. It was all last minute.
Did you fly BA or?
No, I flew Turkish Airlines. It's fine.
Turkish good, yeah?
It's okay.
A really good airline.
It's really, I can't say it's okay.
As long as they have nice first class or suites, I'd rather fly commercial than private overseas.
Yeah, especially.
I've never been in a suite before.
Oh, the suites are amazing.
Really?
Emirates.
I can't imagine that.
Emirates.
Unless you're taking a Boeing.
Emirates is unbelievable. I mean, I know they have the suites on I think Air Nippon also, or Japan Air. One of the Japanese airlines have them too.
Norman, would you rather fly private or when you fly overseas, do you prefer a private jet or coach?
When I go overseas, I actually usually take Trailways or Greyhound bus. It's disgusting listening to these guys talking about private suites and airplanes and blah, blah, blah. I've had it.
No.
More than, right?
It's another universe out there.
It's 125 square feet. So it's like.
That's a lot.
Yeah. And there's like a bedroom and a living area.
125 square feet on a plane. I love it. King high flop, no suits. Tony G's got a king.
Do you know how pitiful it is to pay an extra $87 for Economy Plus to get 3 more inches? Oh my goodness.
Ooh, interesting turn card.
You have your own shower.
Keating now with bottom 2 pair against Tony G. Let's watch this play out. It is Charles, by the way, who's betting.
You guys on Emirates, they have a huge bathroom. I mean, that's unbelievable. But you're only allowed for 15 minutes. You have to reserve 15 minutes.
Oh, you have to book it.
Tony actually he books small jets, he books a belly.
So a bet from Charles with just a pair of 4s. Keating just calls with bottom 2 pair. Tony G calls as well. The river's a queen, and Keating has the check mark.
That's a proper belly. Yeah, what's it, 200 grand one way? Yeah. 300.
And Charles could have bet 40,000. Keating's deciding what he wants to do. Can't imagine he finds a fold ever. And he does call. And can Tony G find a fold? Pot's 152,000, yes. Tony G does fold. Keating's going to win it with 2 pair.
Thank you.
And by the way, Norman, had you paid $87 for 3 more inches, maybe you wouldn't have so many ex-wives.
Why are you asking?
Yeah, that's an interesting cause and effect you're claiming. I'm going to let it lay there. It's complete crap.
So he didn't need this ticket. He had you outkicked already.
It's a chop, right?
Oh, really? Did I have 3 out of him?
It's a chop. No, you had him dominated. You had 6-4 and he had 5-4. You had a better kicker than him.
Yeah, before I was there.
That's what I get for slow paying. Slow paying. Get the deck to help me out.
And I didn't put it up. I didn't elevate it.
Tony, you fold your king?
Yeah. King 10.
Good fold.
Good fold here.
I was going to raise the river. See what the thing about making it 2. That was the only thing I was thinking about.
That would have been fun.
Brandon Steven will turn 50 later this year, as will Tony G. Neither happy about it. But trust me, turning 50 is no big deal. Turning 60, it's over.
Tony G much more happy about flopping a set. Because he does have a set of 4s. Unfortunately for him, Brandon doesn't have much. So unless Brandon wants to make some sort of a move, hard to imagine this pot getting big. But wait a second. It looks like a move is happening. And Brandon is restrained to 42,000 with just king high. He cannot win the hand unless somehow he gets Tony G to fold. And Tony G does make the call. Pot now just under $100,000.
Well, what am I missing with the? Wouldn't Brandon have the flush draw?
He would get river and flush draw, yes. But a flush draw does not beat a set.
But couldn't he won the hand with a flush, making?
But he check raised in the turn when the jack was already out there.
My favorite hand, 8-10.
That's your favorite hand?
Yeah.
Is that what you had? That's it.
Like something around that.
I didn't.
Nothing? You had a flush draw?
No, for sure.
Just nothing at all?
No, I had something. No, of course I had something.
You had a draw or you had a pair of it?
A good hand.
If I raise the turn, you call?
So you re-raising the turn?
No. No.
Need a set. On the flop, wow.
You have a set?
Set of 4s.
Wow, I made the top 2 if I call.
Wow. Why didn't you play that hand?
Jack 9.
Why didn't you play?
Offsuit.
First hand.
Offsuit. Jack 9.
Oh my God.
Wow.
You would lose a lot.
Yeah, I'll raise to 250. River. Yeah, of course.
Did you call them all in?
I'll think about it.
You would lose a lot.
Yeah. What if I raise on river? You just call, right?
I just call.
Yeah, they're straight.
I just call.
Jack 9 off.
Rob wants to bully me.
I'd never bully you, my old friend. What do you want me to do with ace jack there?
Yeah. I just didn't qualify.
Rob Yong used to travel the world playing blackjack as a younger man, and just found poker to be more social. That's not even a close call.
Okay, I'll come with you.
So you could get a Boeing for us.
I'm not gonna get a Boeing. Like, I'm gonna walk there.
Like your brother, right?
1 hour of what is likely 50+ hours of coverage here at Hustler Casino Live. The $1 Million Game
I had lots of girls with me.
is in the books. And as Keating predicted, somewhat tame start.
But as you've mentioned, they may be playing for up to 12 hours today. Not that you're trying to, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Not that they're trying to pace themselves, but the dynamic will change as it gets later. And Alan, of course, talked about he's hoping that it's short-handed at some point. He's got all the chips.
I need to find love. LA woman.
Brandon with a pair of 8, JRB with ace-queen on this queen-high board.
I need anything. I'm hungry. Hungry.
On the river, Brandon now makes 2 pair. He's going to go for a sprinkle of value here.
And this recalls, and JRB gets away from it nicely. Used to see JRB take so many tough beats over the years. Just painful tough beats he had to absorb in big spots.
The start game here used to run many, many years ago.
Ravreby, not even holding. There's more games that these days in the week.
How big is the Aatmaj?
I think the biggest one's is it Sky Day? Can't talk about your private games. Yeah, I agree.
Probably don't want to mention his name.
Don't mention anything.
No, don't mention.
Is that a... It's fully legal, though. It's legal, isn't it? Huh? It's legal, isn't it, the games?
Yeah, but people...
I'm confused. Not after Molly's game.
Yeah, it's what...
Ben is confused because Keating limped in. Ben decides to raise 7,000. JRB calls.
I made 7 now. He's opening up stronger. He limped strong. Wow. You want to punish.
And Tony G.
I don't know what to make of this.
He's got the ladies on his side in this one.
22.
And he's going to bump it up to 22,000. Charles has got King Jack suited. Kings and Jacks being handed out everywhere.
And they're all in bad shape.
Everyone's worried about that?
So Charles is called. Keating lets it go. Blank check.
I'm going to reluctantly let it go.
There you have it. Both players get out of the way. And Charles is going to battle it with Tony.
I've been putting in 7,000.
Because I could call the fullback.
What are you guys doing?
Charles is in pretty bad shape pre-flop because we saw that 2 other kings and 2 other jacks were dead. But he has flopped the flush draw.
For the 6 or 7 people that bought you on State Kings.
They're pretty pissed. I just lit 7,000 on fire.
111,000 in the pot. Tony checks. Charles is putting those beautiful $25,000 chips to work. As he bets 30,000, Tony G makes the call. 171,000 in the pot now. River. It's the Queen of Diamonds. Oh, wow. Now, there is a one-liner to a straight out there. The flush got there, but Tony G has just river a set of queens. But Charles has the flush. And a quick call. $125,000 in the biggest pot we've seen so far today. And Tony G on the wrong side of it. 421,000 headed over to Charles. And Charles now in the black. And Tony G, our biggest loser so far, just about an hour into our show.
What an ugly river for Tony G.
So you bet 3 times.
I love the snap call. I mean, he doesn't even think more than 2 seconds about it. That's an automatic.
And we take a look at our cumulative winnings brought to you by PrometheusPoker.com. Keating up 156,000. Charles now positive, but it is Tony G. Fresh off a plane, and he is down 215,000. The Queen of Diamonds on the river, the culprit for him. Prometheus Poker. The only place to train millions of multi-way hands. Again, the link for Prometheus Poker is pinned in the chat.
Okay. Oh, really?
You have a green. You have a green one in between the chocolate.
That's bad news, huh?
You have 4,000 left.
Where's the green?
There.
I'm semi-colorblind. Oh, yeah. Fuck, hard. How much?
6. Time's up now.
Charles with the raggy ace. Tang is not going to pay him off. And Charles heating up a little bit here. Once again, welcome to Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. David Tuckman, Norman Chad in the booth. Players playing 500, 1,000 with a 2,000 big blind ante. And every single one of these players has bought in for $1 million.
WPT Global is your destination for big Sunday tournaments. You'll find tournament buy-ins at all levels and huge guarantees. Head over to WPTglobal.com and use bonus code HUSTLER, and your first $110 Sunday Slam ticket is free.
WPT Global, a real money online poker home of the World Poker Tour, available in more than 60 countries. As a Hustler Casino Live viewer and first-time depositor, you can deposit up to $1,200 and get a 100% welcome bonus. Visit WPTglobal.com to register and use the code HUSTLER to get that bonus. Norman, your answer might get interrupted by table talk, but I do want to ask, as we watch these players play for just astronomical sums of money, what is the most you've ever won at a poker table and the most you've ever lost at a poker table?
6,000.
Well, it would approximately equal the small blind, the big blind, and the 2K big blind ante together. It's right in that $3,500 range on both cases.
Keating, by the way, with bottom 2 pair. Charles drawing dead, as we can see. For people who don't know, Norman pretty much plays limit games, but a lot of mixed limit games these days.
Yeah, it's growing.
I have it. 2 pair.
Keating does have it.
I'm drawing dead again. What the fuck is happening here? Every time I 4-5, we have 2 pairs. 5-6, 5-8. Happening. Oh shit.
Wow. Sick check. How'd you check?
That was a hard check
Back
to make.
door
Really
flush.
hard.
Back door flush. You got that hole. I cannot be the enemy.
That was a tough check.
Amazing self-restraint, Charles.
It is often tempting to just bet the 75K in your spot there, isn't it?
You
No,
got
I'm
that
saying
hole.
you.
No.
Yeah.
Bottom pair? No way. Back door flush over there?
Why not?
Yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes.
At least I have to try.
Sometimes, exactly.
Sometimes.
Get dealt out if they're not here.
It depends.
Because it's a very, very mellow JRB, a very mellow Tony G. If you all get a chance later, Google Tony G, Ralph Perry, poker tirade, and you'll see Tony G is absolute best when he simply sent Ralph Perry out during a tournament with an incredible tirade against him. It was so entertaining from about 15 years ago. Ralph Perry, Tony G, and you'll see Tony G. You'll watch it more than once.
4 ways.
King high flop.
Check.
JRB, as you mentioned, with a gut shot to Broadway. Brandon with the best hand right now. That is no longer the case as JRB has vaulted ahead of him with the ace in the turn. Rob also with an ace, by the way. Just a little bit over an hour into our show, JRB has played it very close to the vest and is conspicuously quiet for him. And look at this. I mean, Rob Yong just folds the ace-4 like it's nothing. Doesn't even give him 1 street of value.
Thank you, buddy.
Did anyone check out the viewing party upstairs?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
You heard about it? No, I haven't been up yet either, but figure I'll stop by.
I didn't know that. I didn't know they were upstairs.
There's several viewing parties. One is upstairs here at the Larry Flynt bar. There's one apparently at UC Irvine.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a pretty fun place to be, I would imagine.
Bart Hansen will be taking over for me. I'll do 1 hour of commentary with Bart, and then he'll be taking over for me. And I've got 6 viewing parties to attend tonight.
Okay, I did not know that there were viewing parties for Twitter discussions about Islanders' 4th line
Oh, yeah.
off-season
They're
acquisitions.
debuting next week. Oh, I didn't know. There's already video of it. I didn't know that.
Is that at Tobin in Vegas?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You've seen video. I've never seen video.
Yeah, I'm a nerd about this stuff.
I saw a graphic of it, but I've never seen the car.
I just got an email this morning on the D12.
Yeah, the DV12.
This morning, after you spoke to me about it last
Nice.
Is that Austin Martin?
Yeah, they came out with a new
night.
model.
You talked to me about a new Aston Martin,
Yeah.
and I didn't know about it, and then I got an email from Aston Martin this morning about it.
It's a 4-seater?
D12,
No, 2-seater.
2-seater. It's like the
Grand Tour. High-powered 2-door, 2.5-seater.
It sounds fun.
So there's no more DBS for a while.
Nope, they stopped the DVS. DV12's coming out, and then Vanquish 40 DV12. But that's like 2
They're going
years.
to bring a new Vanquish out.
Yeah.
Because I had DBS, Vanquish, DBS, Vanquish, now I'm on DBS again. They just do it.
Yeah.
They're kind of the same car, right? I don't understand why they changed the
Same car.
Why they change the name? I don't get it.
It is the same car. Vanquish and PBS. Yeah. Pretty much. But the big question is, will they do a V12 with the next generation?
Yeah, I was wondering about that myself.
Yeah, that's the big question. We're all wondering.
Yeah, my DBS is V12, right?
Yeah.
You are watching Hustler Casino Live. It's the $1 million buy-in game. Approximately 20 players over the next 5 days battling for insane amounts of money.
Yeah, they're not common, but I love the brand.
And each of our shows start at 4 p.m. We do have pregame shows each and every day beforehand.
Left-hand drive.
Left-hand drive.
Keating just flatting with jacks.
Yeah, of course.
Never seen one in America.
Top of that, 11,000.
But Ben is going to 3-bet. JRB's got a nice, pretty hand, but does he want to call a 3-bet?
Looks brilliant.
And there's your answer.
Like a new version of it. Did you see?
No, I haven't seen a new one.
The game is off the ground.
I think they look fantastic.
Certainly
For the money,
appears so. So we get Keating just flatting with jacks, and Ben is 3-bet. JRB suspects that Ben is kind of getting out of line. He 4-bets with 7-6 suited.
Charles would normally want in here, but a 4-bet.
And you still got to worry that Ben, the action's not closed, so he does let it go. And now Keating's got to figure out, what do I want to do with jacks? His hand's obviously under-repped. Does make the call.
No.
Ben thinks his cards are at least live. Little does he know, he's in terrible shape.
3 ways. Can't fold this hand.
Let's see a bunch of babies. Nope.
How about top set for Mr. Keating?
Check.
JRB was the 4-better pre-flop.
Check her out.
Does check through. And it does not appear that we'll get the fireworks that we were all hoping for.
Bet. 60,000.
Keating open at the 3 and 4 betters. One of them had a king in their hand, but that wasn't the case.
Another pot. Shaun and Keating. A late addition to the game, but he is our big winner so far.
No post. No post.
Big fold there, eh?
Oh, I started,
but could have been.
I go raise, re-raise, re-raise.
At the 2-hour mark, they will play the stand-up game, 6K. You must play each person if you're the last man standing, so to speak, because you hadn't won a hand.
No, raise.
When I was in the Merchant Marines, we played the overboard game on ships. When you lost a hand, you had to jump overboard into the water. The last person left on the ship is the winner. It would simply take all the chips off the table and send lifeboats out for the other 6 or 7 players who jumped off ship.
Real family fun.
Were you good at that game?
Charles folded.
I was first into the water usually, but I had someone waiting for me.
That's nice. Jack 5-4, rainbow flop. Keating with a pair of 5s. Stanley with the 10s. Tony G's got the best of it right now.
$35.
How much?
85.
35 large is the bet. Great.
And Rob getting a little bit out of line here, the pair of 4s. Does get Tony G to fold Queen Jack. And you kind of wonder, does this just work? Rob Yong turning bottom pair into a bluff. But Tang is not a believer. Either that or he's just got too much money and doesn't care. But I say that as a joke. He clearly does care. Pot's got 111,000. Here's the turn. Stanley will win this pot 91% of the time if it goes to showdown, and that's a big if. Rob Yong checks it back. Now 6-7, certainly a draw that Rob could have had. Does make a pair of sevens, and you wonder what Stanley wants to do here with his tens.
Check, check.
Check, check, and tens are good. So Rob took one shot at it and then gave up.
Stanley telling an amazing story. Just think about poker-wise. When the modern boom started with Moneymaker 20 years ago, he was 11. And then he started playing in high school and college because of got popular. He played always low stakes and never played nosebleed until Hustler Casino Live invited him. And now he loves it.
Stanley just so
Not to mention that him and his two Stanford classmates founded DoorDash when they were at Stanford.
You gotta bet the river.
Jack 4 off wins big.
And not to mention now that a few years ago, that was just another also ran in the business. DoorDash now has about half of that market. It crushes Grubhub.
That's right, yeah.
It crushes Uber Eats.
You folded Jack 4? Mm-hmm. You didn't get the right, signal.
Yeah, nobody. I didn't read it.
I mean, I didn't
You know my takeaway from that story
This
is?
is the right seat.
I need better friends.
I'm doing stupid again.
Yeah, you're not worried.
I need way better friends.
We're not going anywhere together.
No.
I mean, I don't know what hand you're waiting for if you're going to fold Jack 4.
Aces. I play only aces.
Sniper. It's the problem with Charles is he's just too tight.
There are a few flops out there that certainly would have given us some action. This is not one of them.
Jack 4. Oh, big pot. Wow.
Rob bets a nickel. Tony makes the call. Third spade out there. Tony does have the 7 of spades. Rob's not going to slow down, though. Bets 15 into 19 and a half. Tony G lets it go.
No sunlight yet for Tony G here in the opening hour or so of this game.
Magic in the box dealing. Lauren was our first dealer. We are truly blessed here at Hustler Casino Live. We've got some of the best dealers in the world for our game. And there's a close look at these chips. Look at that.
Look
Beautiful.
at that number, 25,000. $25,000, those purples.
And kind of fitting here in LA that they're somewhat like Lakers colors.
5,000.
I didn't think of that. Makes sense.
Raise from JRB. Rob has 3 bet.
Me and my man JRB.
Well, it might just be you alone, and I think it is. Just Rob Yong.
The great poker player Sam Trickett, the British poker player, once said that we are so lucky to have someone who gives so much back to the game as Rob Yong. That's how much respect he gets across the UK and across Europe.
We've all dealt with the drama.
I haven't seen you for about a month, ever.
Has it been that long? I don't think it's been that long. I feel like it's been like not even 3 weeks.
3 large.
Has it been a month, really?
The Aria thing, right?
Yeah, we played the high stakes poker. I thought that was 3 weeks ago.
Oh, we got some action here.
Where is it at? 13 large.
while JRB has a conversation with Rob Young. Brandon has picked up pocket aces. Keating, 2 black queens. First real pre-flop cooler we have seen.
Bump it up. 51,000.
Keating 3 bets, Brandon 4 bets. Action back over to Keating. He makes the call. Pot now $106,000.
One more hit. 51.
Yeah, thank you.
Heads up.
King high flop. A lot of hands. Keating can't beat now.
You say 4,100?
41,000.
Wow, this is going to be a quick and
41,000,
correct
look at that.
4,100, huh?
Impressive.
What it called?
Yeah, he couldn't beat ace king, he couldn't beat kings, he couldn't beat jacks. And he couldn't beat aces.
There are very few hands that Brandon, unless Brandon's getting out of line, that Keating can suddenly beat. But you certainly dodge a bullet. Queens versus aces. And you lose 51,000, which, okay, it's a lot of money, but in this game, that's nothing. Could have been much worse. And unlike a lot of our Hustler Casino live games, this game, at least for the first hour and 20 minutes or so, is playing like kind of a normal poker game. Just at very, very high stakes. But there will be blood. Don't worry about that. It's coming.
Bump it up.
And look at this.
35.
That's a 4-bet you got to love.
Yeah. Ben with the 4-bet with 69. Keating playing another bloated pot, this time with ace-jack of spades.
Heads up.
But there's not one but 2 aces, and Ben has got a pair of 9s.
Bet. 19,000.
We know there's 1-9 dead, which is why Keating has the check mark. We do factor in the dead cards into our graphics.
Check.
So Keating can only lose if he folds.
Check, check.
Check, check on the turn.
Check.
Keating checking one more time.
All right. I got it. Ace.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
So Keating loses 51,000 with queens against aces, but he gets it all back, then some,
God, folding.
with ace-jack versus 9-6.
Maybe all in.
All in, yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. 350. 350 makes me think pocket tens, maybe.
350 and 150.
Yeah.
200, 1,000 maybe. No, 200.
The fun part with 350 is I can jam on the tens.
Oh,
Tony, what are you up to these days,
that
man?
I have to fold. No, I would have to make it like 600 or something stupid.
Online. We're actually in the US also. We have B2B. Who knows? It's called like the Stripe platform.
How are the kids doing?
Kids are good.
How
All
old are
6
they
of
now?
them. Yeah, all
6 of
different.
them?
6, yeah.
Oh my God.
All different ages.
Brandon's got 6 too, I think.
Kids are all healthy, thank God.
It's a struggle.
Educated.
Okay.
Better educated than me, that's for sure. So we'll see. We've got to run it out until the end, you know. But so far, all healthy and alive. It's good. Yeah. We'll see.
Tony G about to turn 50 with 6 kids. Brandon Steven about to turn 50 with 6 kids.
Finish. Yeah, thank God. Thank God.
I guess that's the secret sauce.
I did
Somehow you have to have 6 kids by the time you're 50, huh?
Good things, a lot of
Having 2 just worn you out.
I've got a lot of work to do.
Good luck.
Good things for Europe. Lithuania, we did lots of good things. We issued the most like electronic money licenses.
13,000.
Lithuania. I wanted to do it, you know.
Are you still going to be a lifelong diplomat, or is it over?
No.
You were good at it.
Still have some. Yeah, well, yeah. I was good. It was European Parliament, you know. It was good experience.
Those $25,000 chips making their debut. We've been talking about them for the last couple of months, and we have unveiled them for this game.
You actually live in Dubai.
Yeah, I live in Dubai. I actually really live in Dubai.
May come out there with Rob. May come out there with
How do you live in Dubai when you were in the Lithuanian National
Yeah,
Parliament?
Rob is always coming.
You tell me. It's another life out there.
I go to my doctor.
To make sure I come over regularly.
Yeah, and I'm doing like longevity. I have a
Well,
longevity
tactic
startup as well now, so we're doing a lot of that stuff. Health, everything.
He's got a million businesses.
Mortgage broking.
It's actually sort of like the Donald Trump of Lithuania, even though, frankly,
Online platform.
Trump is more like the Tony G of America. Tony G did it first. I mean, he did all these different businesses. Some failed, some did well. Went into politics. He was in the European Parliament about 10 years ago. Now he's in the Lithuanian Parliament. And he's a pretty divisive figure when he speaks out on stuff.
Yeah, kind of good.
3-bet from Stanley on the button with 9-8. Gets called in 2 spots. And we've got an interesting flop. Jack high board, so Ben's got Jack 10. Stanley open-ended, no hearts in his hand.
Check is good.
And it does check through.
Check.
Check. Check.
So Stanley want to try to represent now. And it looks like he does.
30 large.
And he goes 30,000, or as Magic likes to say, large. And just gets it through. Easy game.
So Stanley's in college. Tim has 2 other friends. They look at the area up there in the Stanford area and go, local businesses could use some help. How can they get their products out to people? So they decided, why don't we just put up a website and develop some data, put some businesses up there and see if people call and go to the website because they want stuff delivered to them. So a couple of nights in, they get a phone call from somebody, and Stanley answers the phone. He says, I want to get some pad thai from this restaurant, blah, 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 blah. And Stanley says, I could have told him that we're just trying to put data together to take to the businesses, but I felt bad. He wanted dinner. So I took his order, and I made the takeout order from the restaurant. I went and I picked it up, and I took it to the guy. And then a few days later, they started to get more calls, and they said, let's just fill their orders. And the 3 of them would leave class and make the takeout orders to the restaurants, go pick it up in their own cars and deliver it to people. And that's how DoorDash started. It's ridiculous.
And yet brilliant.
Oh, it's amazing. I mean, by the way, there's a lot of brilliant stuff that goes into what they did and what they do. I'm not trying to make it sound like they were just, scratching themselves. Hey, let's go deliver some food for somebody.
No, I don't think anybody looks at Stanley Tang and thinks he was doing that. So Tony G with ace-queen on this queen-high board. Keating with a pair of 4s plus the nut flush draw. And he's going to pump it up. So no money went in on the flop. But Keating does raise the turn. 25,000 back over to Tony G, who is not going to let this go. An ace on the river would certainly be spicy. How do I do it? Ace of clubs on the river, and it's 2-pair versus 2-pair. The worst card in the deck for Alan Keating.
And this should be the first sunlight coming Tony G's way at this table.
Yeah, I feel safe saying it will be.
$57,000.
Yeah, Tony G is never folding. It's just a question of whether he wants to raise or not. He does make the call.
Could not raise it.
Running 2-pair for Keating, and Tony G makes his 2-pair on the river.
If he re-raises,
And a big pot there.
you raise it? 200?
I would raise it as
200?
like 140, 150.
And then? And then if he moves all in?
Why couldn't you have 5-6 right there? You could easily have 5-6.
Or set. What do I do then?
I know you played it perfect.
Thank you. 2-pair, 2-pair.
So Tony G has added on 250,000 because he was dipped low, but he just won 100,000 in that one. So he's got probably somewhere at around the 1.15 million in front of him.
I don't know what.
How much experience have you got? Have you got a World Series of Poker bracelet?
I haven't got one.
Two.
I have one.
I have no bracelets.
You got 1 or 2 bracelets?
I have one.
Well, that's enough. You know, I mean, guys, you got no bracelets, right?
I've got no bracelets.
It's a good
I'm
guy-
learning.
But you played that hand perfect.
It's a good guy to listen to.
UT4 copy. Raise. 3,000.
Seemed like a value bet. Yeah. I understand the position you're in.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you're going to raise it either. Maybe.
Wasn't quite the run out you wanted with the net pressure, I wasn't.
I wasn't upset at the river, though.
Obviously.
I mean, there's still so many bluffs.
Shit.
I mean,
It's always bad when they start flipping over their cards.
Faster than you can get yours over.
Yeah. I get it. Check.
JRB, the original raiser, flops top pair.
That's 7,000.
So Norman, I mentioned earlier, for those of you who are Norman fans, you play a lot of mixed games. You love mixed games.
a bit more in a river.
The other one is a heart.
When you watch this, though, does it make
I
you
did get lucky as well.
want to jump into the no limit arena? Hold that thought. As we take a look at a PrometheusPoker.com leaderboard, Keating up 130,000 despite having queens against somebody's aces. Stanley Tang up 57,000.
You're at top pair.
JRB Charles also up. Tony G still down actually.
Could have had more money in.
Even despite that,
I'm just messing around.
ace queen versus ace 4 hand. Prometheus Poker, the fastest multi-way poker solver in the world.
Hands of ultimate hold'em, and he hit a $250,000 black.
Unbelievable.
Risked 2,000 and got 250. I mean, the dealer was as excited as I was. It's kind of funny.
I
Again, check out PrometheusPoker.com/hustler now.
What the hell are they doing over there?
We missed the jackpot, maybe.
It's the same table earlier, remember?
Yeah, same table, same guys, same group.
Another jackpot over there.
Some guys won $400 over on the Hustler. Going nuts.
Well, I would go nuts too.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, no, I would not be play. Does not make me want to play No Limit Hold'em more.
No?
No. First of all, skill level, I don't need to go any further on that. I got no shot. And I just love them. I still think the mixed games are going to rise. They're going to rise from the ashes.
Almost definitely. Beautiful table. As you can see, a new felt just for this event.
And the felt also promoting the All In for Millions documentary that will be released later this year on the making of this game.
12.
Rob and Tony G, a lot of experience against each other. And so far, neither one of them getting out of a line when playing heads up.
Right in time.
So when you look at Stanley, who's just getting better, you look at Brandon Steven in particular, and I talked earlier about these businessmen who get really good. So way back, remember Dan Shack, Wall Street guy. He was playing poker at high level, you know, against some pretty tough competition. He still might be in the fish, but he got better. He's dangerous. And then Bill Klein. Is he a businessman or is he a poker player? Bill Perkins, Kerry Katz, Brandon Steven. You don't want to see most of these guys at your table, and they're just businessmen.
And at first I was excited because I knew I had a 10. I didn't even know it was a spade. Then I looked and I said, oh, spades. Spades pays 7 to 1. And then the Royal Flush, which pays 500 to 1.
Where was this at, Aria?
500 to 1.
What were you betting above? 500?
500. It's a max. 500 is a max. Say 500 to 1.
Who, were you in there with a group of you?
I was by myself waiting for my friend to come down from the room. Check the room.
That is about as JRB as it gets. I went to bet the max, and I hit a royal flush, and I got 500 to 1 on my $500 bet. Yep.
It's capped at 250, right?
Yeah, it was perfect because I was trying to put together a buy-in for today.
Just a round number, right?
Yeah, struggling to get that last few 100,000, and then boom, there it was right from heaven. Whew, manna, I could eat. I can eat. Yeah, I was excited. I tried calling my friends. Nobody was answering.
Tony G raised the 2,000. Charles 3 betting.
Couldn't. Wifey was asleep. Couldn't. So I just put it on my friends on Instagram. Yeah, that's what I did. I snap put it on Instagram right there. I was still at the table when it went. It actually, I don't know, but it took a long time for them to pay me.
Did you say good call?
They had to go with the security, all that stuff, make sure it's legit. And then Uncle Sam wanted to get his hands in there, grab 60 right away. They wouldn't. I swear.
Okay.
I said, you know, you don't need to take that. I'm a professional gambler. I'll do my own taxes. They said, no, anything that's 200, we're required by law. We have to do it. Yeah, they snagged 60 from. Yeah. Yeah, they're just right off the table. I never heard of it either.
30.
But they said anything 200 to 1. You know, whatever, makes sense.
So Charles's bet, Keating has raised.
Keating with the gut shot.
Back to a club draw, can hit an ace as well. We, by the way, know that there are 2 deuces that are dead. So Keating very unlikely to hit his gut shot. Question is, can he get Charles to fold the hand? He's not going to try in the turn.
All my wins and losses come together. My count does all that.
And the river, a blank. Certainly looks like Keating is done with it, but we'll see.
40?
40,000.
Flash draw, Everyone looks like that. So what happens in the States? Say you've got a normal job and you earn $100,000 a year and you lose it all gambling.
You don't get it right off your gambling. You don't get it right off gambling. You don't get offset gambling on anything, and you don't get to carry forward your gambling losses.
They treat gambling as separate, yeah?
And you don't get to carry it forward though. So let's say you win forever and you have a losing year, and you win the next year, you don't get to carry your gambling loss forward.
That's kind of unfair, right?
Yeah.
It's unfair, isn't it? You lose it, so you lose $1 million one year, you win $1 million one year, you pay tax, you lose $1 million the following year.
And you're screwed.
It's not like real estate gains and losses.
It's not actually fair.
That's not true. You get a carry forward, you lost as well.
IRS is always
Carry forward,
free-rolling
you
us.
losses.
Yeah,
They're always free-rolling us.
Yeah, they usually are, but I got the greatest tax account in the world, the king, Gary Margolis. I might be in prison one day, but right now we got a game.
Well, I'm not going to complain.
Hard to complain.
I live a decent life. Hope my kids take care of me.
Just feels so unfair that.
Is there no gambling tax in UK?
No.
Almost.
Thank you.
Not yet.
No,
Not yet.
Rob, everything's getting better. It's because
40 minutes. 40 minutes?
actually making a living gambling is still not fully accepted by society and government. You know, it's coming
and then we'll
around.
Start the stand-up game after the
Like,
next
like
most
online,
people,
online gaming.
Most people lose at gambling, don't they?
I think it's a good idea.
Want to win a free seat to the $10,000 World Series of Poker main event? Head to PrometheusPoker.com/hustler and see if your favorite players are sharks or just lucky fish. Prometheus has analyzed thousands of hands using their multi-way AI solver. Take your poker game to the next level. Visit PrometheusPoker.com/hustler. Play for free and win your $10,000 main event seat.
Prometheus, the fastest multi-way poker solver in the world, the only place to train millions of multi-way hands. JRB against Brandon right now.
Check.
Top pair for JRB. Brandon with a gut shot.
Check.
No blood.
What are we doing on tip for the dealers? Did we agree on that? I wasn't here for that conversation.
It's already calculated in the tip pots, in the rake pots.
Oh, okay.
But then on top of that, we can.
We're welcome to tip extra.
Okay, got it.
And you will.
Thank you.
Lauren in the box right now.
I like winners tip.
You saw Magic earlier.
Yeah, I'm all for it at the end of it. Do it.
Yeah.
Remember every hand and.
What, just winners at the end?
No, at the end if I have a win.
I mean, we should just tip however much we want, like after every pot.
Thank you so much.
I have stopped tipping the justice of the peace after the wedding ceremony.
Someone has a big
There's no
win,
upside.
dealers more likely to get a better tip.
Yeah.
Otherwise, with JRB here, we'll have to get fives on the table if we're doing it every pot.
Stanley Tang and Ben Lee.
He's ignoring me.
Both grew up for a while in Hong Kong. And both have roots in the San Francisco Bay Area.
Let's see some multi-way action. You know what's frustrating, Norman?
What is frustrating?
You know, I look at my solvers, your normal solvers. The problem is that normal solvers are only good for heads-up play. They don't solve the problem of multi-way.
Well, then how can you solve the problem of multi-way?
Well, enter PrometheusPoker.com. They have figured out a way, created a solver for multi-way action, which is pretty common on Hustler. Pretty cool. You can check it out at PrometheusPoker.com/hustler.
I wonder if bigamists use the multi-way solver.
That hasn't been solved yet. Not a lot going in. Rob's got the best of it with a pair of aces. No kicker. If you're tuning in wondering where Doug Polk is, where Rampage is, where your favorite player is,
I had
We're going to have about 20 players total over the next 5 days, all playing at different times.
Yeah, Rampage will be here Sunday. Doug Polk will be here Monday.
JRB told me not to play A6 offsuit, but I still played it.
And you won. So apparently JRB knows nothing, right? If you are just tuning in, by the way, gray chips are 500, green chips are 1,000. Chocolate ones are 5K, and those beautiful purples, those are 25,000 each.
Do you think over the course of the 5 days we will have anybody who does a hit and run? You know, like they go up $250,000, they go, I'm out of here.
That'd be great.
Fish it.
Sorry. I already gave my hand strength away.
You faked me out with your fake fold.
Actually, I prefer to
fake me out. I thought you folded.
It's like I can't call 3K, but 2K.
Pair of fives for Tony G, the best of it. If you're new to Hustler Casino Live, we do stream Monday through Friday normally. 5 p.m. is our normal start time. We record and archive all of our shows. They're all available for free on our YouTube channel. All that we ever ask, hit that subscribe button when you watch a show, and give us a thumbs up if you like what you're watching. We certainly do appreciate it, and we'll continue bringing you the best poker content out there for free.
Wow.
Tilted.
Nice hand.
Tony G was in the inaugural class of the Australian Poker Hall of Fame
King Jack again.
back in 09.
Offsuit. That's why I lost.
Yeah.
He was born in what was the Soviet Union, Lithuania, nearly 50 years ago, but he moved to Australia with his family as a kid, grew up in Melbourne.
He's a $250,000.
Keating employing the limping strategy. And these players are really deep. I mean, keep in mind, they had to buy in for $1 million. The blinds are 500, 1,000 with a 2K big blind ante. So, biggest pot so far has been, what, $421,000?
Correct. You don't see a lot of limping, though, under the gun with pocket fives.
Stanley has raised from the hijack. 2 callers. As we look at this king high flop, 2 diamonds out there, and it's Keating's fives that are the best hand right now.
I think 7 offsuit. Possible to play that on the button, I think.
Missed your chance.
Stanley says that his biggest weakness is at home games. He's the craziest guy at the table.
Stanley?
Yeah. He plays too loose and he calls way too much. He says he does tighten up sometimes on streams and when he plays in tournaments. So he has another gear, but not at home.
Were you beating King 7?
Yes.
On that flop?
I don't know what you want me to say.
It's a stream.
The truth.
You're not keeping any secrets. We just chatted about it because I'm pissed off I own King 7 and Brandon thinks that's probably B.
I had a hand
You're trying
that
to keep a secret. It doesn't add up. Get with the crew.
I would have gone 2 or 3 streets on the hand. It was not a single street hand.
That's some fancy talk there.
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know. I'm out. I'm just gonna fold my hand now. I can't figure
Rebate
this
you
shit
now for
out.
that.
Way over my head.
We only wants to know was King 7 winning or not, just because we were arguing about it, right? He said it's a multi-level call shit. I don't know what he's doing.
Oh, streets.
Oh, I did. You're allowed to do that as well in poker.
You're allowed to do that. So we're even now.
Stanley, you're a nice guy. Was King 7 offsuit winning?
So how do you know he's a nice guy?
Because I met him at High Stakes Poker, and he does food delivery.
He seems like a nice guy.
What, you think he's a murderer or something in real life?
I'm not saying anything about him. I just like that was a big assumption.
I just got a good read on people.
I think he's here to take all your chips.
Probably, and he's probably going to, because, you know, he's a good player, but still, I get the feeling he's a nice guy. He's young. He's created a company. He's got jobs. His friends working for him. So was King 7 winning?
Back to that, huh?
I got all these sharks here. I can't.
It's a fucking stream. It's gonna be.
Rob, just because he's in food delivery doesn't make him a nice guy. The Unabomber, I think, was once a bicycle courier. Come on.
Just not if it. Okay.
Here, green is good. And
No.
So, right. Not if it was winning. Don't do anything if it was losing.
Ace high flop here, 2 hearts. JRB has flopped it. Look at this. Ben's got ace jack on this ace high flop. Backdoor diamond draw. JRB has flopped it. And a turn card that could kill the action just a little bit. Ben now 2 pair, but I don't think he wanted to see that. And he'll just call. 46,000 in the pot.
Check.
JRB continues to bet for value, and look at this fold from Ben. He folds 2 pair.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, actually, Ben mentioned to me that even though he's too loose pre-flop, that he does believe he's capable of letting go strong hands when he's convinced he's beat. That was probably a pretty easy spot to figure out he wasn't going to be able to beat Broadway. And he says he's made some insane folds, sometimes on streams, sometimes here at Hustler Casino Live. And people look at him and go, how did you ever make that fold?
Yeah, that certainly was a strong hand there. As he flops the nut to the redraw to the royal flush.
My river bet was a little small for him to think that that could be a bluff.
Bentley, with a venture capitalist company right now, is trying to do good. History of being an entrepreneur. He has started 10 or 12 companies over the years. Most of them failed. His very first company, when he was a teenager, house cleaning. Decided the area needed some housekeepers. He bought a van. He hired some housekeepers. He drove them around to the homes. And it went belly up eventually, but some people got their homes cleaned.
Brandon asked, he had to put in the request yet.
4-bet from Ben with 8-6 suited. Brandon's going to call. Charles is going to call. 69,000 in the pot.
All right, I have the same contract as Keating.
And this is a flop that will favor Ben's 3-betting range, but he's going to check.
Doesn't exist in Europe, though.
And does Charles take a shot at it? And there's your answer. I'm just amused by the fact that Rob thinks somehow you're either nice or you're a murderer. It's one or the other. There's nothing in between. That seems like extremes there, I would imagine.
He polarizes everybody.
If you're not a murderer, you're nice. Okay, there you go. Charles is building towers as his bet in position does get through.
I've just started using Uber for the first time to order cars when I've been here.
Yeah, there's no Uber in UK?
Yeah, there is, but I got banned from driving and I started to use Uber. I think it's amazing.
Yeah. You don't have a driver?
Rob only just found out about Uber.
I have my driver, Dave.
Yeah.
You know my driver, Dave, right?
I don't know if I know him.
Well, he just found out about Uber if he's got a driver, Dave. Why would he even deal with Uber?
I don't want to.
Good point.
He drives with the people as well. So I've started to use Uber.
The gig is up, by the way, when I'm not commentating. I am Rob Young's driver.
2 minutes.
Hey, times are tough. I need the extra cash.
Uber looks. Do you think you ever do DoorDash? DoorDash cars. Same concept, right?
Delivering people instead of food?
Same concept, right? Because Uber are doing Uber Eats, aren't they? And taxi drivers hate Uber. You can think the other way. Look after the taxi drivers more. You're gonna have the database, right? Every taxi driver I get says I hate Uber. That's a long-term problem for Uber, in my opinion. When you treat people badly, it comes and bites you on the butt. You've got the database, DoorDash. It's impossible. Am I just telling you what you already thought about?
It's slightly different.
I got an ace.
Well, when you're delivering, you got to get in and out of your car.
So it tracks like a different driver profile. So the typical Uber driver is like a 45-year-old male. The typical DoorDash driver is a 26-year-old female. So it's like it tracks slightly different profiles. There's like about between rideshare and delivery, it's like maybe like 20% overlap. It's not a big overlap.
That makes sense too.
Just interesting the synergy between those sectors.
No, but to me, it's just like a woman's going to feel a lot more secure just delivering than having people, randoms in their car. I think it's very logical.
Yeah.
Thank you, Charles.
I mean, it's kind of rare, but every once in a while you see a kind of attractive Uber driver, and you think, well, you know, is she at risk, you know?
All right.
Another multi-way pot. This one raised by Rob, and he sees the one card he doesn't really want to see, and that's the ace. But Rob's still in the lead and still favored to win the hand. Stanley's picked up a pair of fours. Maybe looking at doing something, and decides just to call. Third heart out there. Rob does have the queen of hearts. Rob checks it back. And the river's an offsuit 6. Rob just had to get incredibly unlucky to lose this hand. I mean, not only do you have your opponent dead to a 6 or a 4, but he can't even catch the 6 of hearts. Now the question just is, can Rob get away from it? Not a big pot, but painful nonetheless.
Professional fold.
That is a good fold from Rob Yong.
You gotta ask though.
That's auto.
Auto? Okay. No, it can be auto. Yeah, it can be auto. Otherwise,
Are you going to play the World Series?
Otherwise,
how do you beat him?
I mean,
you gotta play the
no main event.
So Tuck, I'm going to watch the rest of today as we take a look at Charles continuing to be our biggest winner.
We'll talk about that in a moment. PrometheusPoker.com. Cumulative winnings. Charles up 121,000. Ben and Tony G are each down 6 figures as we look at the VPIP numbers as well.
Because
it can be hard to tell who is crushing and who is just running well, but with Prometheus, they're here to settle the debate. Check it out. Their link is pinned in the chat. So you're going to watch this from...
I'm going to watch it from my smartphone because I am hosting a 3-6 Raz game in the Hustler parking lot under the Hustler Raz tent. 3-6, that's $3, $6 limit game. I'll be playing Raz and watching this with great interest.
People don't know that the sequel to Rounders is Raz, right?
Rounders 2, Raz Rush.
Raz Rush.
Yes, it's in production right now. They're casting right now. They haven't started production. But yes, it's been a pleasure. This is going to be awesome. Say hello to Bart, who I thought would be here already, and have a good stream.
Norman Chad, folks. You can listen to him all summer long. He'll be covering World Series of Poker action. And of course, hey, if you want to play Raz with him, he'll be in the parking lot for the next 4 or 5 hours.
Double stack after a few hours. Then it's like, okay, now I got to take this somewhat seriously. And then it gets a little boring until right before the bubble on day 3. Then it gets exciting because everybody's just trying to make the cash. Then from there it's fun because then you're just playing poker. It's very few blocks after day 3. It's really interesting.
So a little action here. Rob getting spicy, but Tang has made the flush. And Stanley getting the best of Rob here over the last 15-20 minutes.
Yeah, but you're very good at it. You're always doing it. When we're playing like normal on a normal Friday game. You buy them once a day. It's already going all in. Yeah. Usually we.
That's not big enough.
I want to thank all of you for joining us here. And of course, I want to thank
I think it should be a 200,000.
Norm and Chad for being here.
We were on the same table day 4.
Oh yeah?
Remember?
Oh, no, I don't remember. We're on the same table.
I reminded you.
When was this?
2019. You busted with aces and against a set of queens.
Oh,
And
right.
you're super
Oh,
tilted.
yeah.
You're like, oh, you have a set of queens. I call, and he had a set of queens.
That's him.
It was brutal because we went. I think it was 5 bets pre.
Yeah.
And I just felt like he wasn't going to fold in my jams. And then it came queen, rag, rag, and I was just so sure it binked him. You could just see the flicker in his eye. You were there.
Yeah.
Wow.
This year was
Yeah, they haven't been doing 1,500.
I'll play.
I mean, I absolutely have to play because I've been pushing for the Badugi tournament forever.
Oh, you do?
So I got to support it, but I
3 ways. Let's go.
think I have a conflicting thing going on that day. I don't know if I can make it.
Let's play the game.
Maybe I'll go in, huh? No, the $1,500 Badugi. They're doing the Badugi for the first time this year.
Draw game is a fine game.
Do see you all in chat and really appreciate all of you who are watching, wherever you might be. Thank you so much for your support. For obvious reasons, we want to hear these players not engaging the chat as much as we might normally do on the show. Tony G has just turned 2 pair. Biggest televised poker game in the history of poker. We have over $8 million on the table, and we just started. The show just 2 hours old. I am the first of what will end up being 4 commentators tonight. Bart Hansen will be joining me in about an hour. And then DGAF will be joining later on.
You win.
And Ben was bluffing. Tony G catches him. And Ben now down $250,000. And while I'm certainly not rooting for it,
Didn't change anything.
a tilting Ben is never bad for the game.
Didn't change anything, right? I mean, that card. Maybe better for a chop.
I just put a note in the
I'm
box
just like
above your
fishy.
head.
I'm calling every
Do
rib,
not
I should say
bluff,
so
Tony
fast.
G.
That was a good call. Nice
I've
hand,
won
nice
2 out of 3. I lost the big one. You cannot, I'm lost.
Ace-5 suited is hot today.
Once I'm qualified, hard to get out of it. Even there, just called very light.
You got 2 pair. Why is that light?
I mean, yeah.
What do you want?
That was a bad call for 125. I think I have to like, over 100, I have to like not call.
Set in the river, it's like the worst.
I know. If it comes a diamond, I mean, it's got to have something. It's like, come everything.
You want like a set every time?
No, that time I did. How do you fold that? I mean, you just qualified with a set of queens. And it's got the flush. I mean, I know it's flush.
4 players once again.
JRB with a huge flop.
Maybe fold. You should probably fold.
Open-ended with the flush draw.
Bad board.
We used to be able to fold shit a lot easier than we do now.
He bets 15,000. Tank calls.
I don't want to think about it. Next hand.
And JRB immediate service
We used to try hard.
as he makes the straight.
How's that? I wasn't even thinking what he had.
I'm just hoping to win the pot.
Look at my 3 queens.
That's so good.
$50,000 bet. Pot size bet here from JRB. And Tang gives it up.
Another dream turn.
straight.
Dream flop, dream turn.
Wow.
At least I have a jack queen of nine.
Expecting that.
I thought Stanley was ready to pull the trigger. I'm like, come on in, buddy.
Thought about it.
You've got Jack Queen of Diamonds. God bless you.
Thought about it.
That was nice. That was the kind of turn though that can take you broke. Because it's like a dream turn for me. But if he hit the gutter, he's gonna get it all.
But you have the bottom end. That's like trouble.
I know. That's what I'm saying. But I mean, where am I going with that hand?
Well, JRB is not going to go anywhere with this hand either. Ace queen offsuit.
Right, what if I raised turn and then jam river? Like 200 turn and then river 800K.
There's a good chance you get called on the river if I think it diamonds.
No diamonds.
So we got a little bit of a cooler going on here. So we got a raise from JRB, a 3-bet from Brandon. Rob makes the call. JRB makes the call as well, 3 ways. $45,000 in the pot. And we got an ace high flop. This could be trouble for JRB. JRB does have the queen of hearts. Rob, by the way, has flopped the flush draw.
The first one, huh? Today. Huh? Red Bull, first one.
First one, yeah.
You did a 3.
By the end.
And Rob just folded. So Rob calls a 3-bet with 7-6 of hearts. Flops the flush draw, and then just folds to a $27,000 bet. He would have hit it. JRB, by the way, with the queen of hearts. There aren't that many hearts left in the deck. Brandon, by the way, still with the best hand.
57.
And he bets 57 into 100.
Make it a 3, not 2. I need one more.
JRB makes the call. Pot now $214,000. Another heart out there, and JRB is going to win this one.
I have ace queen. I hope I have the heart. Woo, baby. Sick.
You just check your river?
I didn't look. I knew I had ace queen. I was afraid if I do a heart check, he's going to know I'm on a heart draw.
It was nice of you to give Brandon the same sweat that you had.
Is the button right?
Yes, buddy.
You have a really twisted mind, buddy.
You did it. I just pointed out what you
But
did.
it's true. Let's put on the straddle.
Straddle.
Give back a little something. God damn.
Straddle once again.
Annoying run out for Brandon, who, rather than winning a big pot, had the ace king, ace queen, perfect setup.
Fold.
Ends up losing a big pot.
That was very lucky, Brandon. Sorry, buddy. $5,000, right?
11 call.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
3 players then. Check. 11. Heads up now.
Ben going to take one off with the overs and the gut shot. And look at that. It is JRB's world. Look. Just absolutely on fire. Ace king versus ace queen. No problem. I'm going to make running hearts and hit the flush. The way JRB is running, you kind of expect Ben to call this and then hit a king or a queen, but instead it looks like Ben is raising. And that is $85,000 JRB, a dream scenario, just turned the set, got raised, and JRB quickly calls. Ben with just king high. And he gives up. Another $286,000 pot. And again, JRB. Tasked with stacking those chips up. He's up about $300,000 now. Keating also up, but has been quiet as of late.
Oh, that's a good idea. I just need to tell Rick or Wifey.
Oh,
no.
Bit of a cooler here. Brandon with kings, Rob with jacks.
Wifey, the link for this show so she can watch it, please. Thank you. That's the easiest way to do it. Why go back and check my phone?
You're in for,
Ben,
My
you
little
can
brother can
see the
text her.
steam. He is certainly frustrated. And those of you who are fans of Hustle Casino Live know Ben is certainly prone to tilting.
Good chance that Rick's watching.
7 high flop. JRB's got a pair of sixes. Brandon with kings, Rob with the jacks. So JRB bets 5K. Brandon raises. And Rob now, again, with a pretty strong hand, left wondering where he's at. And this time Rob does not fold. He makes the call. JRB gets out of the way. Just over $50,000 in the pot. Ace on the turn. JRB would have picked up a flush draw now. Running aces.
Check.
Check, check. Kings are good.
That was a good read by me. We had like 9s, 10s. Good read.
You are watching Hustle Casino Live. A little bit quieter than I thought it would be at this table with Tony G at it. JRB, both of them. Normally quiet for them. Brandon raises it up. Rob's got ace king. He's going to 3-bet. As Alan Keating predicted, things starting off a little bit slow. We are 8-handed. And players playing on the snugger side. But again, we have 50-plus hours of coverage over the next 5 days. So I have no doubt things will loosen up. And once they do, watch out.
3,000 straddle once again. Oh, 2,000.
I wonder when they're playing the stand-up game. I think they're playing it relatively soon, I would imagine.
on top, 7 total.
Nearly 40,000 of you watching. Thank you so much.
Got something good?
Do us a favor, give us a little thumbs up. That would really help.
There you go. Check.
A pair for both. Rob playing 10 deuce in honor of the late, great Doyle Brunson.
King, right? Yeah. You got to represent the king.
Just 5, though.
You got to represent the king. Check.
Well, how about it? There you go. 10 deuce for Doyle. I love it. Brendan is intrigued. Trying to think of what hand Rob would do this with. And he does eventually find the fold. Let's see if Rob shows it. No, he doesn't. Not going to show the 10 deuce. I thought he might. Of course, Doyle Brunson won back-to-back main event championships with that hand.
Straddle. Straddle, let's go. Five. Five to go right now.
Joey Ingram, Veronica Brill on the floor. They'll be interviewing players throughout the next 5 days. Coverage each day starts at 4 p.m. We also have a pregame show before that. Queen high flop.
Good. All right. Okay then.
Rob now with a pair of kings.
Ben. Hold on. Straddle. Straddle, let's go. Sure, you got it. 5. Cool. 5 to go right now. You see 3, please.
What are you gonna eat?
Excuse me?
What are you gonna eat today?
I already had I just had a little beef and broccoli. It was nice. Fine.
Has nothing.
Simple dish. The Chinese food and the Persian food is very good here. That they cook here, the in-house kitchen. Their Chinese and Persian are exceptional. Well, not exceptional. They're good.
Heads up.
Yeah, the food here at Hustler is actually quite good.
5.
But yeah, I think you're spot on. Persian food and the Chinese food here.
10.
Charles trying to get JRB to fold. JRB was not a believer on the turn, but he does relinquish that hand on the river.
I'm good. I'm good, thank you, Rob.
What do you have? Americano. The Blanco. Americano with an extra shot.
Skinny one. JRB, skinny one.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Where the button?
You said Dill Mill.
Yeah, I did. Thank you, I appreciate it. Sorry.
Raise.
Raise the 2.
Allow the raise.
Keating is back at the table. Hold 10.
3-bet from JRB with 6s. Stanley calls. Those of you familiar with Hustle Casino Live know that we genuinely do solo commentary, and we let you guys hear the table talk. But this is way quieter than I thought it would be. I'm not going to lie. But as we mentioned,
70.
Tony G flew in. He's obviously tired. JRB looks a little tired as well, but it's working for him. He's up $300,000. Rob is 4-bet, 70,000. This is a monstrous 4-bet. And I'm not sure we'll see a flop. JRB thinking about this one. It's 60,000 to call. The pot is 106,000. And he still has Stanley and Brandon behind him. Game on. JRB has just 5-bet to 200,000. Back over to Rob, who's got ace-king suited. Yong on the right, JRB on the left. And it's 130,000 for Rob to make the call. Pot is 296. Rob has made the call. This will be our biggest pot of the night, and we have not even seen a flop yet. $426,000 in there. JRB out of position with just 6s. Six is still good. How does JRB know that, though? Pretty awful flop for Rob. Check, check. Some more outs for Rob. He can catch a 9, a jack, an ace, or a king. JRB first to speak. One more check for JRB. And Rob is going to take a free river card. And the river's the ace of diamonds. And Rob gets there. JRB showing very little interest in putting any money in the pot once his pre-flop raise got called. But the question is, now does he try to rep that hand? He does.
212. Show me.
No, sixes. Nice.
$200,000 bet from JRB, and Rob very quickly makes the call, and we've got an $826,000 pot, biggest pot of the night, and heads over to Rob Yong. And JRB, who was up $300,000, is now stuck $100,000.
You're always helping me with everything, aren't you?
I feel like
Fancies, chips, and
I just
everything.
want to feel like it stacked chips, man. This feels good.
Brian,
You just called pre-flop. Yeah. He bet the flop or what?
no, he checked. But I mean, I don't know what I'm going to do. If he comes out on the flop, I don't know what I'm going to do. Tough spot. Ace King suited.
You called 170k, or 130k more.
You raised so small. Right.
200.
WPT Global is your destination for big Sunday tournaments. You'll find tournament buy-ins at all levels and huge guarantees. Head over to WPTglobal.com and use bonus code HUSTLER, and your first $110 Sunday Slam ticket is free.
WPT Global, a real money online poker home with a World Poker Tour and available in more than 60 countries. As a Hustler Casino live viewer and first-time depositor, you can deposit up to $1,200 and get a 100% welcome bonus. Visit WPTglobal.com to register and make sure to use the code HUSTLER. Aces for Keating. Charles with King Queen. Keating has been quiet. We're not going to see it flop. And the game has been pretty quiet until that hand. Over 800,000. Ace King versus sixes. And an ace on the river cost JRB as he was trying to rep that hand.
The game isn't sticking out. Out of position. I mean, I got ace in my hand. I don't think he's got aces. I got king in my hand. I don't think he's got kings. I mean, what do you do? It's cool.
This is a stupid. We lost. We play a 5K penalty.
Oh, you're not folding, right?
I lost 600 in 2 rounds. He was there.
Against him because he always runs good against me.
This is 5K. $600,000 in 2 rounds of Come on.
I need it.
200.
And you go?
I mean, no. Come again. I mean,
we're doing it now?
It's run bad. Someone had ace king.
But we're not standing up?
I had ace king too. He thought I was the last one to get.
Does everyone know what we're doing?
Get the button, so he shot with me.
Everyone knows what we're doing, right?
Yeah, good. The pot is 500 now. I lost that one. I got scooped. Is that a raise or a shadow? Raise, okay.
6,000.
Are we standing up?
No, we're using the button.
I think it's better when we stand up.
So I think we're going to play the stand-up game. We don't actually stand up here at Hustler. It's not good TV. But the rule is very simple. The last player to win a hand at the table has to pay the entire table money. Get a raise from JRB. Brandon, Charles make the call. Ben 3-betting.
All right.
Button.
Oh, I forgot we're in the stand-up game. Shit.
Yeah, this is
You have to show too, right? Yeah, if you don't show, you don't get a button.
I forgot we're in the stand-up game.
Button.
This is stupid. You got to stand up in the stand-up game.
Oh my God! Are you kidding me?
So
sick.
Ben would have flopped the nuts. But he does get, what we call it is that stupid game. He gets the chip. That means Ben has already got it. It is $6,000 per player. So if you lose,
I don't like the stand-up game without
you're losing
$42,000. I literally just forgot.
You know the camera is.
Put this like here, so
Yeah.
you can see.
Okay.
You should.
the stand-up game often creates some action. And we'll see what it does in this game.
Skip this one. It's not there.
He probably didn't know it's stand-up game. Oh, he's
right there. He's right there.
Oh yeah.
They're interviewing him. Every time you win a big pot, they'll interview you.
But it's not fire, right?
Or
It's
lose
not fire.
one. He's still in. He has cards.
3,000.
Now, the rules of the game very simple. You must show your cards to get your chip. And we have seen many times in the past players forgetting to do that. JRB's got trip jacks. Tony G with a gut shot. But we can see that if he hits his gut shot, he's in trouble. Queen would be disastrous for Tony G. JRB not going to slow down.
I do after the stand-up game.
It's expensive to lose. It's 48,000.
Maybe it's JRB,
Tony G thinking about possibly making a move here. 51,000 in the pot, and Tony G is going to let that go. And JRB, if he shows his cards, does get it, and there you go.
King 10.
So again, if you are the last player to win a hand, you'll pay each player at the table $6,000. So you're either going to win $6,000 or you're going to lose 42.
Well, I had an ace, so I had an ace, so the ace, I wasn't going totally dead, but.
We just saw a massive pot go down, but let me tell you, the big things are happening outside of the game today, too. I met a guy who flew in from Australia just to be here, just to see the $1 Million Cash Game. He's in the VIP area. Israeli Ron is here offering free therapy services to all big losers tonight. And the crowd is just buzzing. Everyone wants to know who the big winners and losers are. Everyone wants to see the 25K chips fly. And I just can't wait for the next few days. Nick Vertucci's in the 2-5 game upstairs in the VIP lounge. So if you are in LA, get up to our screening room in the VIP lounge. Back to you guys upstairs.
Thank you, Veronica. Yeah, if you like money and you're near Hustler, come on down here, the VIP. They're watching the game. Nick Vertucci almost definitely splashing around in the 2-5 game. I might have to jump up there after my shift's up. Make a little bit of money.
Do you guys want to have a penalty if you tell somebody to show their hand?
Not because you're not standing up.
Huh?
Not because you're not standing up. I mean, this is not the stand-up game. If you're sitting down, it's not a stand-up game.
Well, I mean,
No, I mean,
it changes it dramatically.
you can remind someone.
No. So if somebody forgets to show,
I understand, but it changes dramatically because we're not standing up.
Right.
Brandon invented the stand-up game, so I think you gotta listen to him.
He's a purist.
He's actually very accurate. So
He's a purist.
we should call this a sit-down game.
I agree. Yeah.
Cool. Raise 8,000.
I want to thank Norman Chad for joining me for the first couple of hours and, of course, doing the pre-game show. Christian Soto will be joining us later on this week. Bart Hansen will be here in about 30 minutes. Bart and I worked together many, many times in the past, including the very first show here on Hustler Casino Live back in August of 2021. Keating betting 13,000. Charles makes the call.
Heads up.
Heads up. 52,000 in the pot.
Second's good.
River's a 10. It's a spade.
50.
And Charles is actually going to bet. So Charles is turning This pair of threes into a bluff. Keating maybe thought about something.
Wow.
Possibly making a move there, but he does let it go.
You don't have a pair, right? You don't have a pair. Cannot.
So way to stick in there, Charles. Was that a value bet in the river, or was that a bluff?
Bluff.
Bluff.
I don't know.
I think it was a value bet, knowing what Alan had.
I was curious. I wasn't 50K curious, though.
He had the best hand, right?
Yeah.
You have to pay 50K to call.
Yeah.
You don't like that, huh?
It's like calling. It's like saying, "Let's play." This is the no limit game, and we're playing PLO. It's weird.
Easy.
Like I don't. 5,000. You're in. I'm in. JRB won a pot, so he should be standing up.
The chips are hidden.
The JRB's.
He had one. He has one.
JRB's got one, yeah.
Yeah.
So raise from Tony G. Keating makes the call. Ben makes the call.
Stanley.
Alan.
So in the bottom left corner of your screen, you can see the yellow dot next to Ben's name. That means he's already won a hand. He doesn't have to worry about it. Rob in there at 10 deuce once again.
4 ways.
And once again, he hits a pair of deuces. Can he find another 10 on the river this time? Tony G's betting his nines. Tony G. That's one of hands.
Me, Stanley, and Alan, yeah? Yep.
There you have it. Take a look at the only poker cumulative winnings and plus the players with the yellow dot next to their name. That means it's Rob, Keating, or Stanley. One of those three players is going to owe the table $6,000 each.
No, there's no cap.
You're going to get value per hand.
No one's going to play.
$1 Million Game is proudly sponsored by Only Poker, the all-in-one app for poker enthusiasts. Stay updated with news, find thrilling games, and join vibrant discussions within the poker community. This weekend, get ready for an incredible giveaway, including exclusive $1 Million Game shirts and the epic grand prize, a poker table felt signed by all the players. That's pretty sweet. Sign up now on Only Poker for complete details on how to participate and win.
I think we're too deep. I think we're too deep to play stand-up games.
We can all decide not to play.
I made a mistake.
I don't play. Not like this.
I'm
still Ryan.
I don't think anyone cares.
I don't want to play. It's too big anyway. The game is very big. You do? Played like 250K.
Really good.
It would make sense. But when it's like, they're playing 1.5, I'm dealing out of the stand-up. I don't know. Like 1.5 million? What else you want to have a headache on? I don't know.
I cannot be the king.
Yep, for sure, right? Yeah, I don't think we should play it shitty, innit?
Are we down to the final two?
There's way too much stress with the with how deep we're sitting to worry about this.
It's nice to have a button.
It's all right.
It is, yeah. No stress.
Yeah. we nominate you to. We nominate you to tell him no more stand-up games.
Oh, let's wait. We got to finish it now.
I mean, you're the captain, right?
Straddle's on.
You want to be top?
So based on what we're hearing, this might be the first and only stand-up game played today. Doesn't mean it won't happen later on, or tomorrow, or the next day. Well, Stanley and Keating are the two players who have yet to win.
Defense is called. Defense against a stand-up game.
Make it 25,000.
So raise, call, a 3-bet from Charles. Keating has got pocket threes. Keating will call. So we got a big pot brewing here. Stanley's going to call. Rob's got a suited ace. I don't think he can fold now either, so we're going to see this one multi-way and $103,000 in the pot.
4 ways.
Pocket threes are good right now. Rob's got the nut flush draw, though.
Bet. 35,000.
Keating bets 35,000. Stanley gets out of the way. Action over to Yong.
110.
110.
And Rob goes 110. Back over to Keating.
What are you looking at me like that for?
Seeing who's going to liquidate first.
After show, right?
No, you don't have to.
You want the hand. Oh, I thought stand-up game you have to show.
What was the hand?
Oh, show. I thought you had to show stand-up game.
You have a button already. Not once you sit down.
You should do anyway, because it's collusion, right?
How's it collusion? How would it be collusion?
I might be Stanley's friend there and trying to squeeze Alan out. I think stand-up game.
That's part of the stand-up game. Exactly part of the stand-up game. Not because you're his friend, because you're trying to squeeze the standards.
King 5 I had.
Did you, huh?
King 5.
So long gone, I didn't know what I had.
Was I winning, Alan?
If you hit, you were winning for sure. There's ways you could not hit and still win too.
Yeah.
The next bet. Yeah. I'm the only one that can have a 5 there, aren't I?
What's that?
I think I'm the only person that can have a 5 in that.
No, I would put more of the 5 in his arena.
I'm on the button. I've reluctantly called.
Nah, I put the 5 in his arena more, so.
I called on the button reluctantly, right? 5,000. I'm the guy with the 5.
I put the 5 in his arena.
His hands just play themselves anyways.
Yeah.
10,000. All right. All right.
Bad news for Stanley.
And Keating is going to win that.
I think that's the last one.
Yep.
And Stanley delivering $6,000 packages just like DoorDash food. Here's 6,000 for you. Here's 6,000 for you. Here's 6,000 for you. Can somebody tell him to send 6,000 up to me?
I don't know.
Stanley?
Yeah, he paid you, didn't he? Did you collect your 6?
No.
That's it. Congratulations. You win that huge pot for 180 grand, and then you win 6 grand.
That was a small pot.
Nah, it was 125 plus 35. 125 free. 5 people 25, wasn't it?
It was worth bluffing, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was sexy.
Worth a bluff.
Appreciate you all here.
Yeah, it wasn't really that much of a bluff.
Do us a favor, tell your friends about the show. Make sure you subscribe. And of course, give us a thumbs up.
You just called my ass.
We are
Asking me. I don't ever do
very, very close to 250,000 subscribers.
Great. Phenomenal.
Be great if it could happen this week. Ace Jack for JRB, pocket 10s for Rob. Rob, by the way,
JRB, right?
now up about $500,000.
10,000.
Most of that in one hand with Ace King versus 6s. That was versus JRB earlier on.
I'm a regular and 2 fruits, orange and strawberry.
Wake up, JRB.
How many player? 4. 4 ways.
And we'll see this one 4 ways, another multi-way pot.
Okay.
Clubs are cheap, king high. Rob's got the 10 of clubs.
Okay. All right.
Check around. Check. 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 Alright.
Look.
Check. Check. Check.
Here.
Rob with the nuts, and the rich get richer. Rob Yong, our big winner so far.
Won every pot then. That was goal? Did you come in here and say, this is my plan?
No.
Yes, you did.
Just got lucky. Lucky with a big pot against him, you know.
Lucky in the river?
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm going to have to check the river.
It's a weird bet.
He's unlucky.
So wait until he was beat to the bet.
He's unlucky the ace comes out.
Well, I got unlucky against him right before that big pot. I mean, ace queen against ace king.
I just think you should fold the sixes.
He had tens, I thought. He had tens, right?
Sixes, yeah.
I thought he said tens.
Sixes.
Oh, wow. Well, I didn't know that.
3,000.
I think it's tough to play sixes out of position, so.
I thought he said tens.
Heads up. Check.
998. So a pair of eights for Brandon, flush draw for JRB. JRB now open-ended.
15,000. Mute. Mute, Rob. Copy. Yeah, you don't have to do anything. No. Copy. Mute.
Can you say mute, Rob? Yeah, let's hold that.
Mute, Rob.
Yeah, keep that going. Thank you. Thank you. Finally, somebody said it. Somebody said it. I didn't know it was going to be the dealer. Somebody said it. Mute, Rob.
All right, we're here on the Hustler Couch. Tony G, welcome to Hustler Casino Live. What prompted the change? You were in, you were out, you were playing all night over in Europe. What prompted the change?
I think it's the casino. Mr. Feldman just kept putting pressure on me, and I just got manipulated into flying in.
What are you manipulated into flying in, huh? The heart and commitment you showed. I mean, you're known for your heart and commitment to the game, right?
Definitely. Look, it's a nice game. It's a good game. We actually played about these stakes for a while in Triton, in Cyprus just now, but kind of got a little bit tired, but decided to come in as well, just because Hustler have a lot of memories when I was a kid here, and it was still open and playing small games. Kind of made it from the bottom up.
Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, the fans obviously were excited to see you. They love seeing you play. I see you wore your best Vertucci shirt today as well.
Yes.
Little Vertucci pattern. I like it. You're looking good, looking fly. Got the gold
It's
watch.
actually a gift from very good poker players, for my birthday. So thank you guys, and I really appreciate it. So I'm wearing it for luck today.
Wearing it for luck today?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think of the game so far?
The game's good. I lost a few pots, won a few pots, just about even. So very happy and just enjoying it. It's a great lineup, great bunch of people. So I'm just having fun and they're very happy and humble to be here and to be able to play at this level.
Yeah, I mean, listen, we're happy you came out here, Tony G.
Thank you.
I know the fans are happy out there. It's great to see you as always. Why don't you get back in the game?
Thank you.
And we're going to follow along.
Thanks very much.
Back to you guys in the booth.
Thank you, Joey. And Tony G, just an absolute legend of the game. I mean, this is a guy who's been around for decades now and been playing the highest games, the biggest games for as long as we can all remember. You talk about the characters of the game, and you see JRB here, and you see Tony G, and it's just two just timeless poker players. Big flop here. Draws for both players. Stanley Tang with a straight draw. Ben with a flush draw. 33,000 in the pot.
$11,000.
Stanley bets 1/3 pot. Ben calls pretty quick. $55,000 in the pot right now. Jack of diamonds. And Ben has made the flush. Stanley can win it with one more diamond, provided we see a river card. Stanley Tang, of course, just lost the stand-up game, had to pay out $42,000 to the table. And he's going to lose more here in all likelihood.
Bet. 33,000.
Ben bets 33,000 into 55, and I think Tang is done with it. Or is he? Stanley's still in the tank here, and eventually finds the fold button.
No, new hand.
Bart Hansen will be joining me shortly. Bart Hansen, of course, the founder, lead pro over at crushlivepoker.com. Bart is giving away, by the way,
With all the scandals and shit.
he's giving away a bunch of his World Series of Poker main event this summer. 3 5% pieces. And if you want to be eligible for that giveaway, you can go to clpgiveaway.com. Once again, that's clpgiveaway.com. Tony G with a flush draw.
But 7,000. We'll put up 15,000.
The link to Bart Hansen's giveaway is in the chat. You can click on that. Tony G, I believe, is in the black now. He's in the game for $1.25 million.
He's sleeping, huh? Look at him.
Must have been out all night.
Not that.
Huh?
3,000.
You had ticket problem.
I couldn't have a ticket problem. 12,000.
I had a dude. I think I got a jack.
So 3-bet from Charles. Ben, who right now is our biggest loser, is down about $335,000, has 3-bet.
Huh?
And he's dominated, as you can see.
I always do this. He's fine.
12? It raised me 2,000 more.
Not legal.
Charles makes the call. And somehow a queen hits the flop. Most unfortunate for Ben. Queen 7-7, 2 diamonds out there.
$50,000.
And Ben goes 50,000.
Oh.
Charles very quickly makes the call. $144,000 in the pot now. And the river is an ace.
Check.
Check, check.
Good enough, right?
Yeah. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Not sure if Ben was betting regardless of whether the ace came, but that certainly slowed him down. And Charles wins another one, and Ben now down nearly 400,000.
I blocked one queen. Cooler. Extra better.
Take a look at the only poker leaderboard. Rob up nearly $500,000. Ben down nearly 400,000. $1 Million Game proudly sponsored by Only Poker, the all-in-one app for poker enthusiasts. Stay updated with the news, find thrilling games, join vibrant discussions within the poker community. Check out Only Poker now.
Make it 5,000.
Five.
5,000.
As I mentioned earlier, if you're new to our show and you're not familiar with Blank Check Ben, he's an action player. He's a lot of fun, but he is certainly prone to tilting. And you wonder if does that begin to happen at some point? Does he rebuy?
$14,000. Bump it up. Make it 40,000.
Keating, not a believer, is going to attack Rob's button bet. 9 high is the best hand right now, so it's just raising for value. Look at this, though. We're playing poker now. Rob has made the call. He doesn't believe it either. So Rob floating with a gut shot. Just under $100,000 in the pot. And the cards are correct. Keating with 9 high, Rob with 7 high. Keating not going to slow down. By the way, Rob has picked up a double gutter. Can catch a deuce or a 6. $169,000 in the pot. It's $70,000 to call if you're Rob. But he's got 7 high.
You got the 5-6?
No.
Keating not lying. Keating with absolutely nothing. Except some courage. And Rob has made the call. What's the plan on a blank. Nearly $250,000 in the pot. This might be the best hand of the night, simply because neither player has anything. And the river's a 5. So Rob hits a pair of 5s. Keating with 9 high.
Bet.
And it looks like 140,000, give or take.
160.
160 in the 239. Fascinating hand. Rob has not believed him throughout.
5-6.
Spread the pot, please.
Rob Yong on the right side of your screen has not believed Keating throughout this hand. And now he's got a pair of 5s. Can he make this call? No, he lets it go. And Keating shows.
You were able to flush draw and straight draw, didn't you? You were able to flush in? Yeah.
Very good.
Well played.
Lord's back. Thank you, everyone.
Oh, thank you, darling.
So when somebody asks you if you have 5-6, you have to answer.
I have one too, right?
He said no, he was telling the truth.
No, that's what I'm saying. I have a copy too, right? How's that work? That's my one. That's my one.
I smelt it.
Rob, that's mine.
You did.
This one.
You for sure did.
But I have to raise.
Struggling to find an all-in-one platform for the latest poker news and thrilling poker stories? Only Poker has got you covered. The platform is packed with exciting poker news, discussions, and games that you won't be able to resist. Share your thoughts with friends on the hottest poker topics in our circle. Discover the best poker games anytime, anywhere, and secure your seat at the table. Find all your poker needs in one place. Download Only Poker and join the best poker community today.
This weekend, get ready for an incredible giveaway. An epic grand prize, a poker table felt signed by all the players. Sign up now on Only Poker for complete details on how to participate and win.
I just don't have you on any fucking hand at all.
Yeah.
So I have to raise 300.
Yeah. More. So like 480.
Oh, if you spiked an ace, then I probably got to raise like 300 and fold. Maybe at least spiked an ace. That's what I thought.
It was a fun hand.
It was a fun hand indeed. I think more fun for him than Rob Yong. But pretty cool hand nonetheless. Stanley with an ace-jack on this ace-high board. Charles has a flush draw.
Check.
Ben calls as well with a pair of 10s.
We all do.
Everyone has...
Big turn card for Charles, and you wonder if he wants to play a 6-high aggressively. He's open-ended with a flush draw. Has 34% equity. And does that bluff from Keating in the show, does that loosen up this game a little bit? A $25,000 bet and a call from Charles.
That's good.
I forgot. Can you show me? Show me again?
It was a little more scared than I am right now.
Charles misses. He can barely beat the board.
60.
And he's going to lead out now. So instead of check raising the turn, He decides just to call and now leads out.
How does that 3 help you?
Stanley asks him, how does a 3 help you?
3-4.
3-4 of clubs, but then 3 is a club.
No, I just bottom pair.
A lot of holes in Charles' story, and I think Stanley is going to end up making this call. We'll see.
Biggest pot, 7-5 offsuit or 6 offsuit.
10-3 offsuit.
Huh?
No, today. Today.
You win.
Let's stop playing them offsuit now. Getting in trouble now.
I'm a donkey.
Oh no. The check turn?
No, I bet the turn.
Actually,
check the turn. No, I bet the turn. I bet pot on the turn.
Charles.
Charles. And then he let out on it.
Big hand on the turn.
Actually, check raise.
And I think if Charles does check raise the turn and then bomb river, it becomes a lot more difficult for Stanley to make that call. But check calling and then leading out river did make a lot of sense, and Tang
You saw the last 2 hands.
correctly figured it out.
Big blind there, 6-4. But generally,
Once again, you are watching Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I'm David Tuckman. Bart Hansen will be joining me very shortly.
Great system.
that's 7-5 offsuit then. Why don't I need to fucking? Why can't I fold it? Stupid, right? Just fold on the button, 7-5 offsuit. Job done, innit?
Usually I don't fold them. Today I'm not feeling it, so I just fold them.
Why are you getting involved with 7-5 offsuit? It looks like that. Now my confidence is down.
I doubt your confidence is down. I think you're going to be just fine.
Motherfucker 9-6. Why can't you just check the end?
17.
17. Call 17. Heads up now.
Ten.
Charles, by the way, still in the black despite that bluff. Ben, though, most definitely not, as he's down almost $500,000. Ben, by far, our biggest loser tonight. But to his credit, he has kept it together. And my original commentator partner, my original partner in crime from way back when, we did the very first show here at Hustler Casino Live. And he is alongside me right now, Bart Hansen. Hey, hello, Bart.
Good evening, David. It's a pleasure to be back. I was telling people that we actually hadn't done commentary in 3 years. I forgot that we did the first show here.
We did the very first show.
We did.
And I think that was the last time you and I worked together.
Yep, it is. So, of course, I've been trying to watch as much as possible. And, yeah, it's been, I mean, of course we're going to see the biggest pot ever, right?
At some point, yeah. It's been tight so far. But one of the reasons we wanted to do this kind of like transition is, you know, I've obviously been watching the game and for the last 3 hours and kind of hand it off to you almost like a baton. But yeah, it's been not as much table talk as you might imagine, and much more snug. But that's something Alan Keating actually expected. He thought it would be snug the first few hours, and then maybe loosen up the end.
Flop the flush.
You flop flush?
I did see, as I walked inside, JRB make a little questionable turn my 6-6 into a bluff on that ace-king hand, but
No shuffling.
That is the biggest pot of the night so far. Well over $800,000. Pocket sixes for that man right there, JRB. Ace-king for Rob Young, and an ace on the river. That's when JRB decided to turn his hand into a bluff. And then we did just see the biggest bluff of the night, Alan Keating, and that was successful against Rob Young.
Brandon, are you going to the Barrett-Jackson auction this year?
Bad timing, man. In Vegas, you mean? The one in Vegas?
Yep.
Bad timing. It's in the middle of summer. It's tough for me.
I can do it right now.
I don't know why they switched it.
5 from Charles.
Straddle and raise.
Good call, good call.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you for not raising.
Three of you.
Six.
More. 25. That's up now.
So Keating raising with the ace king. Charles not going anywhere with his 6.
Good.
Thank you.
I've actually
Not bluffing.
had the pleasure of
60.
commentating on a lot of Alan Keating, and that's kind of his MO. He'll stick it out,
Just clicking buttons.
little bluff, and then
You did it a lot.
doesn't go crazy afterwards, you know.
That you raised.
So that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, that's hand of pocket jack. Oh, you see my hand. I have to show.
Yeah, his VPIP much lower than normally, which I mean you expect in a game of this size.
I bet he raised to 30 and check turn, river, bad he fold. Better hand, the jacks.
What do you guys think of starting the stand-up once again?
The rules are it's every 2 hours. This is pre-agreed.
Rob is not keen on stand-up.
Don't stop blaming me. Why do you do things like that?
Why would never you're so sensitive?
When somebody else asks a question,
Yes.
you deflect it onto me, something that you really want to do yourself.
Okay.
Oh, you did? Wow.
So sensitive though.
Rob
You like the niggle, and then as soon as you get niggled a little bit, you're already. Oh,
I'm re-niggling you.
Okay.
You just don't see it.
Okay, yeah.
I love the stand-up game. I'd like to play it all day, but Tony says he's going home if we play it again.
I wasn't feeling it. Not because I lost, but it just didn't feel like. I didn't feel that.
Yeah.
Stanley Tang lost the first time, cost him $42,000. So Keating betting $15,000 with a flush draw. Ben's got a pair of 3s.
Do you have anything?
Yeah. That's
all right.
Draw something.
I had a shit hand, but I had a little pair.
Yeah. They put in the tweet, stand-up game. Yeah.
I didn't see anything.
Those two guys have probably played some of the biggest games in the world by far.
What's that? I usually push for the stand-up game.
Tony
all the time.
G and
You
Rob
do?
Young.
Yeah, but I wasn't feeling that
Usually
one.
you do it when the game, everyone's tired and the game is more, there's no action. Everyone stands up and gets the blood moving, right?
Yeah.
That's the reason for it.
Yeah, exactly. The blood moving.
Yeah.
That's before. Or I like to do it after dinner. It's like, hey, let's stand up after
Straddle
digest.
and a re-straddle once again. 4 to go right now.
Oh, I never thought of it that way.
That's the reason why we do it.
Everyone to stand up.
That's how you start it. When the game's dead, it wakes the action up.
Everyone's tired.
10 to go.
You literally get the blood.
Yeah.
Straddle and a re-straddle.
The very first hand, I forget.
Oh, yeah.
Nice to see those 25K chips, I'm assuming, right? The
Yeah, those
purple chips out there.
sparkly purple ones.
Yeah.
$25,000. Kind of Lakers colors, and some of the regulars here at Hustle Casino Live have coined them the Kobe's.
Interesting. Keating has a decent hand to maybe throw in a check raise here. Gut shot, 2 overcards, backdoor spade draw. It looks like it's coming. See how frisky JRB's going to be here tonight.
I mean, JRB was very quickly up $300,000, but gave all of that back and some with the 6s versus ace-king hand.
Yeah, this is sometimes the issue betting a board like this as the pre-flop raiser when the straddle's going to be defending so wide, so they have so many hands. You can get put into some spots. JRB with a backdoor heart draw, though, too. And he's capable of folding. I mean, I've seen him play on the show 3-4 times.
And he does fold. He lets it go.
Yeah.
In light of him folding, would you have preferred just call back, just check it back on the flop?
You know, theory-wise, they say you're not supposed to be bet folding hands on the flop. You would want to check them if you don't want to bet and call. But, you know, we're playing live poker. You can break all kinds of theories. So I don't hate it. That's usually not Keating's MO, actually, to put in a raise with a draw, funny enough. Just from watching him, he usually will, you know, he'll call a lot. Sometimes he'll raise with nothing, but he found the raise there with the draw, so.
Yeah, Keating has been much more selective today than normal, than we normally see. But he definitely has not been afraid to stick his neck out there and toss in a few bluffs here and there.
Yeah, but I think people take breaks whenever they want, right?
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Raise from Ben, 3-bet from Brandon.
You can if you want, Alan.
We should like rotate because.
Hold on.
If you want to go for an hour break, it can be. It's a 2-hour delay, so they could probably give us an hour break.
A break is the last thing I want.
I need to eat.
Here's a guy that doesn't get enough credit for
2 players can be out. The game is more exciting.
so good for the game.
There's always 1 or 2 players missing, isn't there?
And that's Brandon Stevens.
There's no way they're going to keep this game for 5 days, no breaks, is there?
Why? Why? You don't need a break for 7-handed people. Maybe we should all break so JRB can get a nap in.
It's 800.
The last Friday show that I did wasn't small, 100, 200. He played 55% replay. Brandon Stevens.
Yeah, yeah. Nobody's there tonight. Like I said, this game is playing much more like
6 o'clock.
just a regular poker game. Some tight, aggressive play, a few bluffs here and there.
Food in here?
No, you can't.
But as I mentioned, it is still early on. We're about 3 hours into play. But yeah, Brandon is a lot of fun to watch. And as Norman Chad was saying earlier, he kind of toes that line between, you know, businessman and professional, where a lot of, you know, quote unquote amateurs are so good at poker these days.
Are you a vegetarian?
Yeah. You don't do DoorDash here? Deliver to the casino?
Probably can. Why did you not? I've done it before.
Yeah? To here, yeah?
On your phone, you can't do it.
Like you after the stream.
Once again, if you are just joining us, by the way, green chips are 1,000, chocolate chips are 5K, and those purples are 25K. If you see gray ones, those are 500 each. Blinds are $500, 1,000 with a 2,000 big blind ante.
Shuttle raise, yeah?
Bart Hansen alongside me in the booth.
How often have we seen straddles on here tonight so far?
Not often.
Not often.
Not often at all.
So we got a straddle pot here, though.
Yeah, it's been a sporadic thing. So 3-bet from Rob. Brandon calls. 7-6-5. 1 club out there. Brandon with a pair of 4s, so he does have a straight draw to go along with what is the best hand right now. Backdoor clubs. So Rob now can win this with a king, a jack, a club, or he can just get Brandon to fold.
Yeah, Brandon, I mean, he's open-ended here. I would be surprised if he doesn't continue. It just will be interesting if he calls and then we just see it break out what's going to happen at the end.
Well, he is not just calling. He's decided to raise. And when you pick up a draw on the turn and then you get raised, it certainly becomes interesting. Action back over to Rob Yong. It's 72,000 to call. You got 198 in the pot.
Well, if you
Take
think
it in, please. Take the 35 in.
if he thinks Brandon has a straight and not a set, he needs to make about 4-1. He's getting almost 3-1 in the pot, so he only really needs to make a little bit more. Of course, if Brandon has a set, some of his club outs might not be good. It's an interesting little spot because for Brandon, I mean, I think the reason why maybe he raised was he thought that Rob maybe might check back some one-pair hands that he might be able to get him off of now. Definitely, it's a play that I wasn't really expecting, but I can see the merit from for the check raise here from Brandon. I mean, he's semi-bluffing.
Rob Yong in the black. Brandon to his right, our left on the left side of your screen. And it is 72,000 back over to Rob Yong. And he's going to let it go.
Wow, that is, boy, that is a, let's say, obviously we can see the cards. That is a tight fold. I mean, obviously if he doesn't think his overcards are good. But if Brandon did flop a straight though, and all your outs are good, I mean, if you were to hit that club, you really only need to make a little bit at the end.
And if you know your king or your jack are good too, well
Sure,
then, hey,
sure, but you can't, you know.
Is there a fear that maybe your opponent is doing it with a bigger flush draw, like ace-4 of clubs, ace-8 of clubs type hands?
That's obviously an issue too. Whenever you know, with a non-nut draw, you know, if you think Brandon has some nut flush draws, then you're in trouble too.
Well, nonetheless, Rob Yong decides to bet and fold to the check raise. And we continue on. Charles raising, Keating going to play this one. And Keating has flopped a gut shot. JRB with a gut shot as well. Charles with nut, no pair. So battle of the gut shots. And JRB actually double gutted now. And not going to slow down.
Yeah. This is a double gut that sometimes people will miss.
Keating.
Wow.
Just doesn't care. He's like, yeah, okay, I'm going to call anyway. And can Keating take it away on the river?
I mean, God, if you're JRB, yeah, he's given up. So, I mean, Keating's got the nut low.
Whoa.
Oh, my goodness. It went check, check.
JRB won it with 8 high.
I had no pair too.
I think
I had 4 high.
I think Keating just opened mock Dave in position.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
I can rest easy now. Oh, nice.
Have a breath, Alan.
JRB just won
You're all right.
$55,000 pot with 8 high.
And that's got to feel good when you have 8 high and the guy on the button just throws his hand away, but he did have the best hand though.
Get a few views.
Yeah. Fast, quick. They say no pair. I've never seen that say no pair and then the other person.
Eight's a double gutter. 8-7.
It's the board, right? You're playing the board.
No, he had ace high.
I guess I should have turned it over maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe he has 2-3.
Yeah, or play the board.
Can you do some shit and fries? I want to have one.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I guess I wasn't paying that close attention.
Yeah, the 8 plays.
You like that one?
Yeah, the 8 plays.
Yeah. So
it was ace 9, jack 8.
Yep.
There's a 5 out there.
God damn. Espresso. Cocktails. Give me an espresso with 1 sugar, please.
You're a little bit surprised Keating didn't bluff there?
Espresso with 1 sugar.
I've seen him give up like that, though. I got to tell you, like it's not surprising.
Just a read, I guess he he thought his opponent had something.
Sometimes he just gives up.
What a flop for Ben. He's got top pair with the nut flush draw. Brandon's got the overpair though. 52,000 in the pot already. This one could get big.
Sorry about that. Cool. Heads up then.
$107,000 in the pot after a $27,000 bet. And Ben now with 2 pair plus the nut flush draw.
78.
That's it, Ben.
Thank you.
You have it?
Yeah, sure.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Nothing like having aces up in the nut flush draw.
Wow.
I needed one.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, we're here, sitting here, Alan Keating. Alan stepped outside from the game, sir. Once again, good to see you. How's the game going?
Yeah, it's like a war of attrition, you know, like everyone's kind of
Feeling each other out. It seems that way. I'm watching it. Everyone's kind of nervous so far. The stacks are deep.
It's like the first few rounds of a boxing match, right? Like, I don't know, you're just kind of gauging what everyone's up to. You know, from my side, I was just trying to avoid doing anything tremendously bad for, you know, and put myself in a bad situation. I did that until check raising Rob with no pair, no draw, and betting. Says he had a worse hand, which is amazing, but on the hand, like, I felt like he knew I was bluffing, and even in the moment, I felt like I kind of gave it away. So it's going to be interesting if he and I get in a hand again.
The meta game developing between you?
Yeah, it's starting, for sure.
And Rob said last night you told him 6 hours straight you played next to him, and you said you weren't going to play in the game, and then he was shocked you showed up here and bought in for $1 million.
Everyone's allowed to change their mind.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
JRB, people in the chat were saying JRB was fell asleep in there. JRB, you got to wake him up a little bit.
Well, yeah, I'm not sure. Like, everyone's kind of waiting. It feels like the pressure's building. Like, we felt the energy initially. It's building. I'm hoping that it turns into an absolute bloodbath at the end.
Yeah, right.
You know, some brawling. But right now, I'm kind of out of my element because I'm having to, you know, get out of the way against, you know, tougher hands or, you know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's still early, right? The chat, they want action, they want blood. We got 36,000 people tuned in live to watch the $1 million game. And as you said, it's still early. You're here all night?
I'm with the chat. I want blood.
You want blood?
Yeah, for sure.
Get back in there. Alan.
All right, cool.
Talk to you a bit.
See ya.
Great to hear from Alan Keating as we get back in here. And Ben, who's the pre-flop raiser, you can see here he's got trip nines against Brandon with ace deuce. He bet the flop as the pre-flop raiser. Brandon called with an ace. Turn trips. So nice life for Brandon. Another call from ace deuce, and now the third barrel here for value. And Brandon trying to figure this one out. Ben has bet all 3 streets. And Brandon's kicker does not play. He's playing aces and nines with an 8. And nice fold there by Brandon. Like I said, Brandon is really one of my favorite, if not favorite players. I gotta be honest with you, on this show. He really grew on me the last time that I did commentary, because he will not knit it up, but he knows where he's at in hands, and very entertaining to watch, as is everyone in this lineup.
Ben, where did you get the nickname, Blank Check Ben?
No, it was just
Was
a
it a
social media thing.
Hustler guys gave it you, right?
No, honestly, no. It was some of my work colleagues that gave it to me.
Kind of a cool name, Blank Check Ben.
Very cool.
As we are
I like the
over
dentist.
40,000
He's not a dentist.
live
He's
concurrent
not a
viewers,
dentist.
Why they
I
call
was
it a
talking to Feldman before the show. The record was 37,000 in the Mr. Beast game, so we've smashed that.
Not a dentist.
Everyone thought he's a rich guy because he has.
I like to point out that my commentary during that Mr. Beast show had absolutely nothing to do with
Is he gonna play?
us shattering the numbers there. What a flop here for Alan Keating.
I think he said he's going to.
He smashes the flop.
He wanted to.
Queen
but
10 of diamonds.
He really wanted to, but I think he decided that.
Once again, Bart Hanson, David Tuckman calling the action here at Hustler Casino Live. I want to thank our sponsors from AtheistPoker.com, Only Poker, and of course WPT Global.
Wesley's cool.
Get a bet, we get a call.
I got it.
And Keating says, I got it.
Little brother plays it all the time.
Look at that.
First time I played it, they put under my name. John and
Ben.
No raise?
No raise. Ben.
What do you mean?
You tracking me?
Yes.
So you will be in here tomorrow, relieving me, kind of like an opposite thing.
Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow at 7 o'clock. You're opening tomorrow.
Yes.
You ever played that?
No.
There's caricature. They looks like dentist.
Really?
Very much.
Really?
Yeah. I'll show you later.
Plants versus zombies.
Yes, Dave.
On Sunday, Christian Soto and I will be splitting the action. Monday, you'll be relieving me again. I'm actually going back. I will not be here on Tuesday, but you're coming back on Tuesday too, right?
Yeah, I'll be here every day except Sunday. I want to thank all of you for your support. See, over 40,000 of you watching the show. Do us a favor, hit that subscribe button, give us a thumbs up. We have hit 250,000 subscribers, everybody. There we go.
Pretty impressive.
Look at that. Ryan Feldman is pretty amazing. In less than 2 years, up to 250,000. Get a 3-bet from Brandon with Jack-8 suited. Call. We look at a Queen 9-7 rainbow board. Ben with Ace-9 as the best hand.
Yeah, if Brandon bets here, it's kind of a tough little spot for Ben, but it's not going to happen. He's just going to take his card and
just hit a jack.
Yep.
That works too. Everybody, by the way, at the table bought in for exactly $1 million. Tony G is the only player, I think, unless it happened when I stepped out, who has rebought. So he's in the game for $1.25 million.
I was listening to Veronica and Nik did a live stream before the show, and someone had asked, how much can you rebuy for? And Nik said, people can rebuy for $500,000 endlessly. Now, obviously things can change, but that's, I think, how it stands right now.
You got kings against me and my jack.
Well, I know Rob said ace
once. Should have been a much bigger pot, that.
Also, you have a 1 point on this side.
Thank you. Thank you.
Right? Rob said ace.
Yeah.
You had aces?
JRB's had pocket sixes.
I haven't had aces.
You're the worst. You're the very worst.
Getting pocket pairs.
By the way, JRB has played on the show, I don't know, 3 times, 4 times, something like that. And he's won, I think he's in the top 3, top 4.
That ace is against you.
For
Yeah, he's had some of the best sessions ever here at Hustler Casino Live.
You did or I did?
I did.
I feel like I did.
Could have been another.
Sometimes it takes him a winning hand to kind of liven up a little bit.
He's tired tonight. He's tired. He's just tired tonight. What happens?
An unfoldable hand too.
9, 10, 8, 9.
3 ways now.
Nah, just the king was bad.
All right. Okay.
Pre-flop.
A lot of people have a different version of unfoldable hand.
We haven't played much. We gotta.
We used to, didn't we?
Yeah.
Battle of the 9-8s, and JRB wins that one.
12 years ago.
We're both better.
Much better.
Yeah, I would say Alan's unfoldable range is a lot bigger than most people's.
I would agree with that. I would say we're still mine, though.
You know, while you stepped out, we did an interview with Keating.
Not this time. It's okay, I'm good.
And he said that this was kind of like the first few rounds
I honestly, I needed something stronger anyways.
of a boxing match. And I think that's true because, like, it's not like these guys haven't played these stakes on the show before. I think they're just kind of feeling their way out, you know, first couple hours of...
Yeah, I mean, listen, we're going to be streaming for 10 to 12 hours for 5 days straight. You know, we're looking at 50-plus hours. At some point, people are going to lose big pots. We're going to have coolers. People are going to get stuck and tilted. But yeah, I agree 100%. This is definitely okay. Feeling out, no rush. I mean, we've had some big bluffs already. We had a $840,000 pot already.
King high.
There's.
Charles bets king high. I think was that a value bet on a double paired board?
Who gave Nik Airball?
It's a little bit in between.
It reminds me of way back when you and I used to first do commentary, and we honestly couldn't figure out sometimes, is this value bet or a bluff? I don't know.
Self-publicist, right?
Legendary game here, setting history.
No one's ever
biggest game in televised poker history.
I've been playing for longer than apart from Tony, than anyone.
What a lineup. Tony G, JRB, Rob Yong.
You know you're cool when your nickname is your name, Tony G. Tony G.
Absolute legend. Tony G has been around for a while.
Rob Y, yeah?
Rob Y? Rob Y. I just call you stud. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard some stories about Tony G playing in the biggest game in the world from people in Macau when I was over there. And I think the game, this was years ago, was like in Ukraine. He's, of course, I think Lithuanian or Latvian or something, but...
Lithuanian.
Okay, so some huge European games back in the day.
Yeah, he was talking about some games that have he's played that are just absolutely enormous. Battle of the Sevens. Queen Kicker does play right now.
Who?
Charles bets 10K. Tony G calls.
Every week.
7.
Super.
Kicker? 10. Ace 7, queen.
He plays great all the time. He's a great guy. He's a good person.
Nice act.
He's good action. He's a good player, but he's good action.
Oh.
Good action.
5-6 offsuit, 250,000.
That's my guy.
Those stacks of 5Ks you see, 100,000 each.
We're talking about you. We're talking about you.
Why?
Easy to talk about.
I said I didn't like you.
It's not what he said.
Brandon said you're all right.
Supporting you.
Why are you laughing?
Didn't say that. No, he had some questions, and then Brandon was supporting your image, which is important.
I have a good table image.
Good image.
Good what?
Table image.
Image.
I like your hairstyle. Your hair.
Thank you.
He usually has a lucky sweatshirt. He's not wearing it.
I wish when I get my hair transplants, I want to have hair. I want to have the same style as you.
Do it.
Good. I wish I had hair like
Action flop. Stanley's got top and bottom, while Keating has top pair with a king kicker.
Yeah, the only reason, of course, why Stanley's in there is because he was getting a price.
I thought he was an actor.
Yong doesn't get out of line too often. He lets it go. Heads up here.
Okay. Here you go.
Kind of an action killer on the turn.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm going to the bathroom first.
Yeah, interesting little spot here for Stanley. He is going to value bet, it looks like.
That's 5,000 into 34.5. And Keating finds a fold.
Wow. For 5,000.
I'm going to have dinner.
Get a good price.
That is a new Alan Keating. I'm not saying it's wrong, but I was not expecting that.
Keating, you call check raise on the flop? Huh? You call check raise on the flop? No. Okay. I guess I couldn't got that was the max I could get.
Max value.
Yeah.
Kind of wonder if he's being honest there. I think he might have called the check raise in the flop with king 9. What do you think?
I think so. You know, Stanley likes to, in terms of fundamentally, if you were to say who's trying to play the most fundamentally sound at this table, it would be Stanley, even though he's not a professional. So I've seen him.
Pete? Just a simple photo. Peter. I can't work it out.
I've seen him make plays like that where other people would raise because he wants to call and say like, well, I'm calling with a bunch of other hands, so I'm going to call with this hand too. And sometimes playing a little bit unbalanced gets you the most amount of money. So I think he sort of lamented on that one.
I think he's the youngest one at the table, right?
Maybe.
Can someone come with my phone, take a photo? Or not?
So again, a 9 on the flop, and this time it's Brandon and Keating. And the ace does play. Looks like Keating wants to go for a little bit of value.
Just here. The table. Just come closer.
I've got my salad getting cold. Okay, ready?
25.
It's interesting, though, because, I mean, some straight draws like fill in, and then obviously someone with a queen could have a straight draw here, too. It looks like he didn't get paid off, though.
Yeah, Keating gets value.
Yeah.
Maybe from there so we can see everybody, right?
Yeah, darling, I'm out.
Oh, that's it.
Yes. Photos?
And photos, guys?
Are we all looking? Yeah. Social. Thank you.
Good.
Is that your phone, Pete?
Cody, you're the big blind. I'm at my dinner.
Magic. All right, everyone, thank you so much. Magic.
So it kind of looks like, you can see Veronica in the background, that fire blonde hair, but it kind of looks a little empty out there. That's because all the games are upstairs, the viewing party. I just came from up there.
Yeah, it was packed before, but how's the VIP area?
It's nice. I mean, there's like 7 or 8 tables going
Nice.
there. Saw Aaron Queskin up there, some other guys too.
Take a look at the only poker cumulative winnings. Rob up 292,000, Keating up 154, Charles up 106, Ben down nearly 400, Brandon down 157, Tony G essentially even.
It's stuck 100. I'm stuck 500, but a bunch of you are winning 500.
And that is not much, by the way. The biggest, like with inside of 1/3 buy-ins either side.
No, for the game like this. $1 Million Game is proudly sponsored by Only Poker, the all-in-one app for poker enthusiasts. Stay updated with news, find thrilling games, and join vibrant discussions within the poker community. Actually, really cool promotion that they're throwing, where you can win a poker table felt that's signed by all the players that played in this week's game.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm winning 100.
No, you're not winning 100.
All right, we're back by the couch here. We got Rob Yong coming all the way over from dusk till dawn. Rob, welcome.
Good to see you, Gerry.
To the $1 Million Game. Always great to see you. How's the game going so far? We saw you play some big pots. Some of the biggest pots so far, I think, of the session.
Yeah, it's a good game. I mean, I'll be honest with you, they're all good players, right? So it's probably a game that I wouldn't be loving. They can all play, they can all make moves. I've been bluffed quite big by Alan Keating already. If it wasn't for JRB messing around with a pair of sixes, I'd be losing. I just got lucky one hand that JRB decided to go ballistic with a pair of sixes, and you know, that's what's happened really. But
Who's been the toughest player so far?
I mean, Brandon for me has been pretty tough. Tony G's been quite passive. I haven't really mixed it up with Charles. Keating's bluffed me once. Actually, I think I bluffed him once. So, but I guess I like to get away with the bluff from him. I don't like it when he bluffs me. So I forgot about that. Stanley's just rock solid. Probably doing a few bluffs because of his image, but I mean, to be honest with you, it's a very, very tough table. Probably the toughest table that I played on for a long time, maybe 5 years. I wouldn't normally play with these players.
Everybody's trying their hardest, it seems like, and you know, people are trying to play pretty well. The $1 Million buy-in, the deep stacks. There's so many people watching out there. So Alan was saying that it seems like people are still feeling each other out. You know, kind of waiting for the game to wake up a little bit. What are your thoughts?
Well, it's a $1 million buy-in, and like I've said, there's no game in the world at No Limit Hold'em where you have to buy in for $1 million. So no one actually knows how it's going to behave. We played the game at Triton, which was a bigger game than this. It was 1K, 2K with a 4K ante, and the buy-in was 300K. So by making the buy-in so big, you make people a little bit nervous. They don't want to get cooled for $1 million. So I don't expect it to loosen up unless someone starts to steam. I expect it to be quite tactical, and that's what it is at the moment. It's quite tactical, and I would expect the best players to win in probably in this format when there's not much gambling going on. Very much people are playing well. For me, I need to take plenty of breaks, keep concentrated, because maybe I'm the worst player in the field, you know. Apart from JRB, obviously.
Apart from JRB.
Yeah, I think I'm the second worst player in the field.
You always say this, Rob. I'm not buying it anymore.
No, I think it is. I can't see how I'm better than any of these players apart from JRB. It's the truth, so I need to concentrate extra.
So what edge do you have if you're the worst player and you're putting $1 million on the line?
Just wait for JRB to go crazy with a pair of sixes or ace deuce or something. That's my strategy. I don't think I'm going to win any money off the rest of the players, to be honest with you. Very tough.
Why don't we let you get back in there, Rob? We'll keep you updated. Back to the booth, back to the action. Let's go.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Big thanks to Veronica and Joey Ingram. Of course, they'll be on the floor all week long over this 5-day stretch, getting interviews, talking to the players, just kind of giving us the vibe of what is going on the floor. So big thanks to both of them for being here. Keating with a gut shot back to our clubs. Tony G with a heart draw.
39,000.
So we get a bet, we get a raise, we get a 3-bet. Most players just fold here. Exit stage left. But Alan Keating is not most players. Action back over. And Keating is called, and that certainly makes things interesting.
Yeah, I mean, you wonder if Tony G's going to take a card. Let's see if we see a blank.
6 diamonds. And, well, suddenly Tony G can beat a lot of other draws.
He can, but it also gives him additional equity against Ace X. So you will see some people continue to just like pound here because they want to continue the pressure, and they've just picked up more of a chance to win if, you know, without just having the heart draw that he had now. Yeah, this doesn't really surprise me that he continues on here.
And Keating does not take very long.
Oh my God.
Heart would have come.
I hate the flush.
Yeah.
I hit 2.
Flush?
Queen.
I'm not even lying. That's the funny thing.
Yep, telling the truth. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if Tony would have like checked back like an offsuit 9 there, but he paired, so he's gonna continue to semi-bluff.
He actually had 9-6 there, so the offsuit 9 would have been a pair also. But yeah,
offsuit
your
8,
point
whatever.
well said. Magic and Lauren dealing tonight.
Queen high.
And again, the players probably play somewhere between 10 and 12 hours tonight. DGAF will be coming in the booth next.
You know where Brandon Stevens from? One of our favorite places in the country. Do you know? Kansas City.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Kansas City, a fantastic city.
Oh.
Like most places, there's poker everywhere these days, right?
Yeah, especially up by me in the Northeast now, in Massachusetts and New Hampshire.
Queen 10-5. Top pair, top kicker for Tony G. A pair of 5s for Stanley. Yeah, the players at the table were kind of briefly alluding to some private games that they might play. They didn't want to get into it for obvious reasons, but I would assume the private game scene up where you're at is probably thriving. Turns the king of diamonds. Got 43,500 in the pot.
See, this is one of these spots, well, I'll just eat my words. I was going to say where Stanley might actually find a bluff here. Knows that maybe his 5 is not just going to not have showdown value. Might be one of the only guys that's going to find a bluff, but he just seems like he gave up, yeah.
Man, Tony G does not go for value either. He checks it back. Wins a small one.
Didn't like the turn.
So, wow. I wouldn't have called anyways.
You wouldn't call in.
Friends.
You're only calling if you hit.
Right. When the king hit, I was there.
Sorry?
When the king hit, I was during the day and I 2-day deal.
Right.
Can't miss that.
Wow, imagine being up all night playing and then immediately going into a bachelor party.
Well, I mean, I was hoping that this would go 15, 18 hours.
You don't need to sleep?
Nah.
Yeah, sleep's overrated.
You sleep when you're dead. Yeah, Keating said that in the beginning of when he was interviewed, he said, "You got me till 1 p.m. Don't anticipate the game going on that long, but it could go on pretty long." Charles with jacks, Keating 3-betting with 7 deuce.
There's only a few guys that will drive the actual schedule of the game. Keating is one of them. Mickey is another guy too. So who knows? We could be here all night.
Yeah, in fact, you've done that.
Yeah. Well, I had to leave at the last. I had to catch a flight.
Catch a flight, right.
Yeah.
Keating bets 20,000. Charles calls. Keating has very little equity right now, looking for an 8 or a 4. Well, 7 gives him equity as well.
Yeah, we're not playing like 7 deuce bounty. He's
playing by himself.
Yeah, he's just coming out of his shell and decides to.
Nobody's playing the 7 deuce game except him. I respect that. And he's barreling off. Charles is not the type to make
43,000.
big laydowns, and he's going to very quickly make the call. $170,000 in the pot. Keating looking for another 7 or deuce, or can he somehow get Charles to fold?
That's really interesting here because Keating's really in between here. Like, it's probably unlikely that he could ever check back and win, so does he want to use this king as a barrel card? Obviously, if he knew that Charles just had jacks, then he probably would. And
is the fear here that you think Charles has a queen and is not folding?
Well, I mean, the only thing about that is that there's less of a chance that he has king-queen, right? Now that a king comes out.
Check.
Just going to give up.
Check, and jacks are good.
Yeah.
Oh, and you can almost see the pause there from Keating, like, oh, if I knew you had that.
The other thing that I find, though, is that people get really curious in those spots when someone goes bet, bet, bet. Because a lot of people won't.
Tens?
I guess that's all relative, right?
At some point I was bluffing, and then at some point I wasn't. And I didn't know what to do.
When you checked, you weren't bluffing.
That was definitely not a bluff.
A lot of people won't bet with ace-king twice and then bet the river.
We bet.
Take a look at another Only Poker Cumulative Winnings leaderboard. Rob's still our big winner. He was up over $500,000 at one point. Take a look at the VPIPs. Keating is at 50%, so which is low for him, by the way. If you're not familiar, Alan Keating is routinely in the 80s.
And Brandon at 41 is super low. Super low.
So I mentioned this amazing giveaway. It's, like I said, a poker table felt signed by all the players. You can sign up now on Only Poker for complete details on how to participate and win. Do you thank them for their sponsorship?
Yeah, for sure.
Wow.
That's a nuts. 69.
Floppy.
So they played the stand-up game once, by the way, and the players kind of protested. So I don't know if it'll happen again. We'll see.
It really depends on how it's set up, any of those bounty games. Like
I'm glad Rob's not here to hear that because his brain would compute it, you know.
It has to be, the bounty has to be relatable, or it has to be like enough that makes sense that people will go after it, you know?
Yeah, the players were a little concerned. Well, Brandon wanted everybody to actually stand up.
Oh, really?
He was upset that everybody wasn't standing up.
That's probably an issue with production.
And then the rest, and I know, I believe Tony G had mentioned this. He said they're just too deep to play it. They said if they only had 250,000, it'd be a little different.
Well, the fact that the stand-up part of that is not a big deal because we throw out. I mean, the last time I played on the show, you just throw out these discs to mark.
Right.
Them?
I think it was actually really good for the games that I've seen and that I played in. But I can see that perspective.
Do you stand up in your games?
No, we haven't stand up. I mean, it was on the show.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. No, I thought I wasn't sure if maybe you do that in different games.
Yeah, we just used the markers.
Check.
Ace high flop. Charles has got a pair of aces. Interesting flop here for Stanley. See how aggressive he wants to play it. He's got a double gutter with backdoor diamonds.
Check. 7. 7.
DoorDash founder makes the call. 36,000 in the pot.
You notice that Stanley checked that back on the flop, too. He just took the card.
Is that surprising to you?
30 large.
It's not overly surprising because there were like 5 people in the pot, but he's thoughtful, I guess is what I would say, where a lot of people will just bet draws like that. Sometimes he'll bet, sometimes he'll check.
Right, so if he happens to turn the nuts, and somebody's like, well, you would have bet a draw.
Right.
He's like, no, I have this in my range, theoretically.
He might check back a flush draw.
Right.
Something like that.
JRB back at the table. Looking a little more refreshed. He's had about 19 coffees since he sat down.
He usually gets the wine flowing at some point. I don't see any booze at the table really at all.
Yeah, I think a couple of these gentlemen have either flown in, not gotten much sleep, jet lag, whatever it might be, but we've got a slightly more tired than normal group. Players might get their second win later on, although maybe tomorrow is the day where things just fly off the handle.
So Nik was taking questions on, like I said, that pre-live stream, and someone asked, hey, what about Tom Dwan? And Nik had said, yes, there is a chance. You know, none of these things are definite. I think he said the highest chance was on day 2, maybe, for whatever reason.
It really is amazing. I remember talking to Ryan Feldman about it. He was just saying, creating $1 million game. And, of course, the documentary All In for Millions coming soon. And it's really amazing because you create $1 million buy-in game. And Ryan was just struggling to find places for everybody. Keating, by the way, flopped open-ended, turned the straight.
Large. God, we're all asleep, huh?
Yep.
See, this is when you need the stand-up game. To actually stand up, though.
I agree. Let's start it. You want to start it?
They can't stand up because the cameras or something. Production won't let you stand up.
Brandon is adamant that if you're playing a stand-up game, it's got to be standing up.
Well, the whole idea is that if you have to stand up until you win a pot.
Right.
I don't know. Maybe there's an edge where people are physically uncomfortable.
I'm fine. I just want to do it every 2 hours like we're playing.
But he's pushing for it for sure. They said do it every 2 hours.
I don't want to actually stand up. Do you want to stand up? No. But I want to play the game.
I don't care if we stand up or not.
I think JRB should stand up. He's tired. I think getting a little blood flowing into his legs is probably a good idea. Anyway, I'm going to take that cue, and I'm going to stand up, Bart. I'm going to go stand up. I'm going to go to the VIP area. I'm going to watch for a little bit, and I'm going to call it a day. I will be back, by the way, tomorrow at 7 p.m. You guys can enjoy Bart Hansen. Of course, DGAF will be finishing it off. And once again, thank you all for your support. I will see you tomorrow night.
Thank you very much, Dave. So, again, we'll flip roles where I'll be starting the show tomorrow, and Dave will come in. Nice to do it again with Dave. Again, we had done I think the very first show. Of course, Dave and I did live commentary every single day for 3 years. back in the day.
Okay, you win, Stanley.
And Stanley's going to get Ben to fold a 4 there. So again, players are playing very, very snug.
Line.
It's not an unusual line.
It's not unusual?
No.
I've never seen it from you.
Again, we got the purple sparkly chips out there. They're 25Ks. Those, we call them chocolates. Maroons are 5Ks. So if you get a stack of purples, that's 500,000. You can see there in front of Stanley. The greens are 1Ks. We got grays out there with 500s. So right there in front of Stanley was 800,000 easy. Tony G, see 1.2 million in front of him, with the 12 stacks of 5Ks at 100,000 apiece. JRB's going to bring it in here for 3,000 and get called, and we'll go 4 ways. And there's a 4. A whole lot of nothing out there.
Check. 15,000.
Tony G here turns a gutter. He's going to bet it. Probably going to take it down, and he does.
Nice bet, sir.
It's too much.
Yeah, you think?
Too excited. Too excited.
Hold'em 5180 in the live chat says you got your chocolates and you got your plums. I like that.
Very, very good. But
I'm going to be using that for the rest of the weekend. Plum chips. Plum 25K chips.
$8,000. Heads up.
A 3-bet pot here. Charles 3-betting Stanley. With ace deuce of hearts, Stanley defends. And again, both players here. A miss Stanley here with the ace of clubs.
Okay. 7,000.
Yep, Stanley gonna continue. 7,000 and a call. There's a club. Actually gives Charles a little wheel straight draw here to a 3. But you can see that Stanley's way out in front.
Check is good.
Oh, there's the club. So Stanley makes the ace high flush.
Definitely recommend this out.
Which one?
The cob.
Stanley thinking about all the different things he could do, because obviously if he knew that Charles had ace deuce of hearts, he might want to check here, but he's just going to come and throw out a pot size bet. Hope to get called by a club, but nothing going on.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
So there's a
I'm in for 1.15.
stack of plums.
I put another 125 in.
500,000. Stack of chocolates, 100,000. Almost.
Check.
Well, some greens and a half stack of chocolate.
So, about even.
Look
About
like
even.
660,000 there.
Well, in that theory, I'm about even too then.
I wish I was about even.
1.125 million I'm in for. Because I had another 125 in my bag. And they bought me chips instead with deposit.
2,000 straddle.
Fold.
7, red 7?
Yeah, yes. 7.
7 and diamond. 10,000. Make it 25,000.
That's good for me.
Well, open 5-3 or club 3-bet here by Ben King Queen off, and Brandon Steven keep talking him up. Ace-10 suited here in the straddle, putting on the 2,000. So could probably see a number of different options here. Cold 4-bet, call. If you wanted to really knit it up, which I know is not Brandon's style, you could fold. And here comes a 4-bet.
67,000.
67,000. He's out of position, so Ben would get a pretty good price, but Ben just snap mugs here. The king queen off.
One too many, brother. $3,000. Call.
Too many hands, I fold.
Heads up.
Oh, Tony G here with top pair. The ace queen. Ben here with a little gut shot. You have to be feeling really frisky here to continue on. Very small bet though, 3,000 to
Round of straddles, you said?
Round of shots.
Well, he's going to continue.
I never mind quiet.
You like quiet here? $10,000.
Tony will take it down.
Yeah, round of straddle sounds good.
Just like normal.
Round of shots and straddles.
Just like normal cash game, isn't it?
Shots and straddles.
Sometimes cash
Sounds
game
like a
goes
sitcom.
quiet. Sometimes the cash game's quiet. Sometimes it's not. You know?
Straddles and shots.
JRB's asleep.
So the round is on? The round is
Yeah.
on. You agree?
Yeah, of course.
Raise. Raise 5,000. $17,000.
Nothing.
Nothing, he says. Nothing.
Can't get dealt a hand.
So, John, you're preparing all week for this game? Get some rest, maybe?
Playing blackjack last night, winning jackpots.
Did you get some rest?
I mean,
That's why you're tired, probably. Body's not used to sleeping, huh?
went to bed early last night, but the kids wake you up anyways at 6 in the morning. It don't matter. But I mean, my play's not suffering.
Playing good.
Playing fine. I don't know about good.
I don't think I can hold this one.
Bump it up.
I hate you.
25 more. Raise it to
There you
29.
go. Wake this game up, man. There you
What do you
go.
think's gonna happen if I call?
I hope it call, raise, fold, all in. You're kind of down for whatever.
Fantasy poker.
You straddled on it. You straddled.
Yes, I did.
All right.
So Keating here, gonna 3-bet to 29,000. Ace-3 of diamonds.
I don't think we can give you your money back.
Trying to get the game out of the muck here a little bit.
I don't need my money back.
Rob here with the same hand, but with clubs.
Well, you know.
Oh,
I mean,
too easy. Too easy.
How easy? I mean, a $4,000 hand, you gotta raise it. What kind of
Show us
$4,000 hands can't call?
You can flop it.
All right. Flop it.
Make people upset with their folding.
Oh my God.
Show us one time.
I had a huge
one.
Ace king of hearts.
I gotta pay attention more.
I did have a big suited ace.
Folded ace, queen of hearts.
Okay, fold ace king of
Take a look here at the chip
I fold a
denominations.
4-8 offsuit.
We got a lot in play here,
That man folding ace queen of hearts is funny.
That's not me.
and we're playing with those plum Kobe's for the 25Ks, and of course, those are 20 chip stacks. So 20 chip stack of 25Ks is 500,000. 20 chip stack of the 5Ks, the chocolates, is 100,000. $1 million buy-in here tonight, playing 501,000 with a 2K big blind ante. First of 5 days. We've had a snug couple of, say, first few hours here, but we know that that can change immediately. Brandon here going to make a continuation bet with some backdoors. Use the pre-flop razor. Really hard for Charles to continue, yeah. He's going to fold, and so is Keating.
Looks like his bottom.
Thought you were raising, Charles.
I thought about raise pre-flop.
Railing.
You don't have a good hand?
Yeah, I did. I would have just called. I wouldn't have re-raised. Then I would have played trappy.
Check call.
Trappy.
JRB going to raise it up here to 7,000 with the ace-10 off. Going to get some customers. See it 3 ways.
A10's your favorite hand, right?
It is.
Now, ace-5 of spades here. Tony G's going to
Can't mess with that.
poke out and just take it down. That's a hand that a lot of people would 3-bet there with a call in between, but just chooses to overcall, but he wins it anyways.
Still, what can I do if you raise? It's cool.
I can't really fold.
Can't fold. Raise big on the turn.
You won't believe it once you said it.
Yeah.
It's hard for me to have it when I say it, when you have 2 of the 10s in your hand.
I would have 3-bet on the button now.
Yeah, so deep.
I can see our buddy DGAF in the live chat. He will be coming in here and relieving me as we see Charles pick up pocket kings. And it might be later than originally thinking, because I have a strong feeling that we might be having a long show tonight, longer than what was originally planned. Again, we're planning on going for 5 days in this $1 million cash game.
7,000 cold.
Biggest hand tonight.
Yeah, Keating.
I went up to the VIP area
Fighting here.
right before the show to check out the viewing party, fully expecting our boy DGAF to be up there. And they said he had gone home to rest. And I was like, what? Gone home to rest. JRB, 52 years old. Of course, he was on Survivor back in the day, 2007. One WSOP bracelet as well.
$5,000. $30,000.
Nice answer.
Stanley here going to 3-bet out of the straddle with pocket tens.
Oh, he told you.
Dead even here for the night. JRB in there with king 9 of diamonds. Just, yeah, pretty snug here so far tonight.
Jack 6.
You guys gonna play the stand-up game since we can stand up?
You want to? I'll play the game for sure. Yeah.
I want to do it every 2 hours, like
stand up.
I'm fine with stand up or not, but I just want to do it every 2 hours. I don't care if we stand up or not.
Well, we can't do it more than 2 hours. But we got one more round of straddle, so this is the last hand of straddle.
This is the last hand.
So the double straddle. Oh, Rob confused me.
No, it still ends on no, that's not the last hand.
Yeah, sorry.
On
you're
Rob.
Right, right.
Rob's 2.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah.
$6,000.
Well, Charles here, ace king off. Bringing in here for 6K, so we're playing this round of straddles, of course, so 500, 1,000, 2,000.
Good call.
2K ante.
3 ways.
Which one go?
Check.
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 I check.
Stanley here with a little interesting one. He's got a gut shot here, an overcard backdoor diamonds, picks up diamonds. Now Charles turns a king. And this one might be where Stanley might check raise turn here. He could still have a lot of hands that he was checking over the pre-flop raiser. Charles check back the flop. Now he's betting the turn as a king, so I think check raising turn here would be a pretty solid play.
Make it 40,000.
And there it is. He's going to make it 40,000 here. And this is going to put Charles in a little spot, because Stanley's been defending wide out of that last blind. Although here he's in the middle blind, though. And you can see he's got about 31% equity here with a gut shot to a 7 and diamonds.
Okay, just call.
Just call, quote unquote. And we're at 101,000. And the river is the jack of diamonds. So Stanley makes the backdoor diamond flush. And this is going to be interesting here for Charles when he gets bet at. $75,000. 3 plum Kobe's. Wow, a snap fold. Snap fold. Nice fold there by Charles.
No bluff, huh?
And then that river.
How can I bluff? Everything got there.
Everything got there, yeah. Two pairs, cat, flush, straight.
You got a king?
Want to win a free seat to the $10,000 World Series of Poker main event? Head to PrometheusPoker.com/hustler and see if your favorite players are sharks or just lucky fish. Prometheus has analyzed thousands of hands using their multi-way AI solver. Take your poker game to the next level. Visit PrometheusPoker.com/hustler. Play for free and win your $10,000 main event seat.
PrometheusPoker.com, and I was actually talking to one of the founders and the owners of Prometheus Poker today because Brian Feldman was telling me about this company that obviously is sponsoring this show, and I was very, very intrigued because when you get into solvers, solvers do not normally handle 4- and 5-way spots, and to be able to do it like in a sort of a browser app type of format where you don't have to wait on the outputs using AI is truly incredible. I can't wait to actually get into it when I get home and spend some more time with the program. King Jack 9, all spades. Brandon here going to bet out here with Queen Jack with the Queen of Spades. It was actually a $10,000 bet by Charles, and Brandon check called. Turn is a 10. So now Brandon makes a straight. So Brandon check called flop, and now he makes a straight. He's got a straight flush draw, and he has the second nut flush draw. So probably just a call here once again. And the river here is a king. I'm just going to go check, check.
You made it straight, huh?
Saved some money. That river saved you some money.
One of the things that I was asking the one of the owners of Prometheus Poker
Usually are.
on the phone call that I had with him today, and it plays.
Who's sitting there? When Alan gets back, we'll do the stand-up game.
Fits right into this game. I said to him, I said, "How do you do? How do you do?"
Menu.
A menu. Oh.
Yeah. I thought you asked for a manager.
I know.
No.
Buddy, we
Can I see the manager?
We can talk about it. Stanley, talk to us. We got you.
Can I see the manager?
Mr. Feldman?
How do you do 4- and 5-way situations with solvers when
Yeah, we got it.
that would never be an optimal scenario that someone would ever be playing that loose? And he said you'd be surprised actually when you're playing 3 blinds with an ante, there are many non-intuitive hands that are overcalled, and you do see multi-way pots, not like at 100 big blinds. So I found that quite interesting as we see a set in the door here for JRB, set of 4s, King 10-4.
I'm
not going to get any action.
5s, 4s, 8s, 6s, 6s, 5s, 4s, 6s.
Any set?
I would rather not have him because he keeps trying to hit a set. Gotcha.
I haven't hit a set.
I hit one then.
Tony's hit a couple.
I had a set in 2022. You hit 2 sets in the first 20 minutes.
I don't think you'd lie with that shirt on.
Can I get some greens, please?
Absolutely.
Some of them play like sets, some of them feel like sets, and some of them are sets.
Thank you.
That was it.
One of those cards.
I did hit those.
Hi.
I have no idea which one.
You know what? Can I get the
I think it's probably that one. Then this was over here.
Let's do that now, and then
We haven't looked, so it doesn't matter really.
But I had the 2-4.
Yeah, it should.
Did you?
I think it was the last one you grabbed.
That pop.
3,000 to go right now.
On the button, so it had to be the last one, right?
Mute seat 2, please.
What happened here?
There.
Sorry. Yeah.
Ready to go right now.
Well, 3,000 here to go.
Wouldn't have made a difference then.
Take it, take it.
Well, play
Stand up now, yeah?
We have to wait till they get back.
Come back.
Well played, JRB.
I don't know if JRB had.
It is time for it.
I don't know if he put a sleeper straddle in or what,
Yeah,
but
so there's no energy in this game.
Yeah, the game is like super.
no flop. But
Now, when you get deep, it's like I try to tell him you don't need to buy him for millions. The game's just to me.
Sorry, but yeah.
I mean, I'm playing the same, but not everyone. I mean,
Yeah. Lose a million.
This is mine?
Yes.
Gently,
The card?
When it's like
Yes,
flat.
so sorry, Ben.
I mean, we still might get some good pots.
we will.
Shouldn't be crying.
Shit, we're only halfway through. Not even halfway through.
The
Yet.
800K pot.
Yeah.
There was?
But like we were playing now in Cyprus, we're having these pots.
There was an 800K pot?
Right? And we're having
400. Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry.
I thought you were deep.
You won a 250 pot for me. That was a small pot.
Sorry.
Guy has ace king against Rob, just puts in everything before flop. 800, 900,000.
3 players now.
JRB going to bring it in here with King Jack. Brandon just calls Queen 10 of diamonds. Going to bring Ben in here with Ace 9, and Brandon flops a flush draw. But again, just we're not seeing the kind of connection to see some big pots here so far. Just fold, fold.
He's a big winner everywhere. Rob Young, for God's sake.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
The
Look at
greatest.
him. Look at him. Think he's ever lost in it once?
The greatest European player.
Greatest.
Is that right?
European. I'm gonna go a little bigger.
The only game.
I'm going a little bigger.
Yeah.
I saw you lose once though. I saw you lose.
Honestly, I haven't won all, this year at all. I'm losing this year. I'm losing since COVID.
The only thing with Rob winning is still feel good, you know? I always want Rob to win.
Yeah, we all do.
How bad did I run in Cyprus?
Terrible. It happens. When you get it in with aces
against
Ace King, all in.
Call.
Raise it up here by Brandon. King 6 of hearts. And he's going to get multiple action here, multi-way action.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Check.
Okay.
How big was the pot?
9 deuce 4 get checked around.
950.
Oh.
I lost like a few pots like that, didn't I?
Turn here is a 10. JRB here is going to bet out with a 4, and Ben and Tony G both have open-ended straight draws here with Queen Jack. And the river's a king, so we could see a big pot here, but it's going to get chopped up. 2 players here at the Stone Cold Nuts. Stone Cold Nuts. Ben here going to bet 35,000.
Raise 100 on top.
Tony G going to raise it up to 135. Ben going to do a double check. Yeah, I got the nuts. And Ben only has 495 left, so I mean, I suppose he could click it to like
200 on top.
Yeah, 2. He's gonna make it 230, 335 total, and at this point, if you're either player, I think Tony G probably knows that's likely all in call.
Chop it up, chop it
Yeah.
up, chop it up, chop it up.
What a drama.
Yeah, chop it up, chop it up, chop it up.
There you go. The biggest pot in Hustler.
Yeah, we played a
That's right. They're probably
$1
going crazy in the booth. They're probably going crazy. We're like, yeah, we both know what they have. Let's go.
No, I only have like less than 600.
Say the $1.3 million.
That's right.
By technicality.
The biggest pot ever.
It was, but it don't happen that fast.
Nice hand.
You both knew. You both knew.
Yeah.
It happened, right?
Yeah, it was, I didn't even want to bother.
And I knew too. I knew too. I was like, no king, no king. I put Tony on Jack Queen.
I had a king too.
And then when he let out, I knew. I was like, I'm out of here. Should have bet the flop.
Brandon here going to raise it up, 3,000 with Queen 10. Rob going to 3-bet here with Ace 10 to 11,000. Charles going to take 3 cold here with pocket 8. Charles definitely does not hesitate to get involved.
That's the worst thing. Oh my god. Haven't slept for 4 days. Shit. There's a small pair there.
And Brandon's going to call as well. And once again, we just don't have a lot of multi-way connection here. Jack 6 deuce. And Rob's not even going to c-bet it. And it's going to get checked around. 8s doesn't bet it either. Brandon's going to take a little stab at it, though. And I think this is going to get Rob out of the hand, but I don't know if Charles is going to be going anywhere yet. Charles makes the call. So 70,000. River's a 5, and it's interesting because it puts a one-liner out there to a 4. And remember, Brandon opened this hand for a raise.
No pair.
One pair.
Pre-flop, so he just gives up.
Sorry.
And Charles is going to take it down. As we're just about at 39,000 viewers here tonight. We're going to be going for 5 days. And I heard my buddy Dave Tuckman talk about this. I'm actually giving away 3 5% pieces of my main event action coming up at the WSOP for free, only to Hustler Casino Live viewers. You can head over to clpgiveaway.com, and there are different tasks that you can do to get additional entries, including things for Hustler Casino Live as well. Oh, look who it is. I got one of my favorite guys joining me in the booth. Looks like we're going to see Joey Ingram in here.
Feel you out. You got it. Heads up.
As Charles here with black queens. Going to raise it up. Brandon here top, so we could see a little action. To the check, though.
6.
Charles playing a little pot control game, 6,000, and Brandon's going to call. And the river puts a one-liner out there to a 9, and that might just shut everything down.
Yeah.
And it does. Poppy, how are we doing here tonight so far?
Great. It's been what's up with the chat? What's going on, everybody? Shout out to the Legion. Yeah, I've been talking with all the players. Been doing some of the interviews, kind of feeling the vibe. I've been in the chat. There's like a VIP meetup game upstairs. People are playing poker, so I've just kind of been all over the place, just shooting content, kind of seeing the lane. JRB looks so fired up. JRB, what's going on, buddy? We got to get this guy a bottle of wine or something like that. Maybe get him loosened up a little bit.
He was like that, though, at the beginning of that last big show that we did, 6 months ago. And then when he started winning, he was all energy.
Yeah, right.
I went all in, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Shout out to all the chat, all 40,000 you guys. I've been enjoying the chat, reading the comments. You guys are fierce as always.
Absolutely incredible. We peaked out at 41,000, already record-breaking from the Mr. Beast. And, the story here tonight, as Alan Keating said in your interview about an hour ago, or it was actually Rob, it's kind of been like a little bit of the first couple rounds of a boxing match. People kind of, feeling each other out as we've got Jacks here against 8-6, Stanley 3-bet with 8-6, and Charles sitting there with top set. But Stanley here with, little back doors.
16.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. 6,000 to 16,000 from Charles.
Yeah, not the best backdoors to miracle nut straight,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
even some of his back doors are going to maybe complete some other hands.
Real small check raise, though, and,
when you're this deep, right? You can
see Stanley, like I said, he's a thinking. Will put a lot of thought into his decisions, and he tries to be balanced in some ways. And I'm just not gonna get involved. Yeah, we just haven't seen like big hand over even second or third.
That's what we're here for. We're here for the violence. We want to see that $2 million pot. We want to see the madness. We want to see the bluffs. We want to see crazy plays. Absolutely. I think that's what the fans kind of come for. And seen a few big pots so far. Look at this chip stack. What's he doing?
It was that guy, Gerry Ingram, told me to go on Twitter. The guy was here.
Oh, wow. Right in the middle of the stand-up game, you're missing hands. I'm like,
50.
I see Rob mentioned that.
Yeah. Joey Ingram. What do you think about that Twitter space game, Joey? Are you going to be firing that up and out of HCL or out of your own account? Or?
I don't think so. I think a bunch of other crazy people are doing Twitter. I don't know. Twitter Spaces is its own world. Shout out to Eden Rocks.
Eden Rocks, yeah.
Shout out to Dankness.
Yeah. I think there's like multiple ones going on right now, commenting on the show. Jacks are going around here. This time it's Ben. Blank check Ben here. Who's just, I don't know how he's bled down almost $500,000. He's at 538. Everybody started with $1 million.
Yeah, he was looking tilted out of his mind last time I seen him. Veronica said she chatted with him on the way back. He was not in the mood.
Really?
To say much. Yeah, he was, yeah.
And Tony G picks up ace queen off, so we could see some cold 4-bet action here. Let's get an open here from Jack 9 of Hearts, 3-bet call. Got cold callers, got a lot of dead money out there. Right. We got a suited connector here for Mr. Party Poker and 4-way 72,000.
Feel that big pot energy here, Bart?
Yeah. Talk it up. King, Queen, 5.
Well.
Check. Gut shot here for Charles, the original raiser. Not a great flop here for Ben with jacks. Tony G here with ace, queen. We're going to get checked around. Well, JRB here turns the world, and Rob now with 2 pair. So 4-5 turns 2 pair. JRB here with 8-6 of hearts, and Charles with Jack 9 hearts. 2 combo draws. Charles here with the gut shot to the 10 hearts. JRB with the gut shot to the 7 hearts. Rob with 2 pair.
What's Tony G thinking about here, Bart?
Tony G with ace queen. I mean, he's in a tough little spot, though, because he's got the field behind him. After he got checked through, he's just going to give it up, but... Remember, Charles is the original raiser. He could possibly maybe be thinking about doing something, but the question would be, would you really, check a set on that flop? He's just going to call. Obviously, Ben's out of there, and now it's over to JRB. He's got the same considerations. He's probably going to bet anything that's big on the flop, so you probably just want to call, and we could see some pain. How about the 5 of hearts here, Joey?
3 of you.
Well, it is a 10, but that's going to
make the straight.
Give Charles, the Jack 9. Front door spades. I mean, Rob, he's got 2 pair, but I don't know how much he thinks he's going to be able to extract here. And Charles was the pre-flop raiser. He checked back the flop, so you wouldn't think he would have spades, and he checks.
Charles checks. JRB's got 8 high, 177,000 in the pot. He gives up.
Yep, just going to check it through. And the straight is going to win it.
I had it.
Yep.
I think that's going to win.
That's when you take a big sigh of relief if you're JRB. Right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, probably wasn't going to get Charles to lay that down. Obviously, Rob
Should I raise?
cold called 4-5 suited in the small blind. Get himself in a little bit of trouble once you need to make a hand.
Well, big sigh of relief that the heart didn't come.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. As you can see that Charles is now the big winner here, up 293,000. Ben down 463.
When I was ahead, check when I was behind.
Keating's just kind of like, 36,000. Like, that's a couple blinds.
Can't survive
A
rivers.
couple blinds. Take a look here at the
Can't
VPips.
survive rivers.
47% for Alan Keating.
Not as usual, 75%.
No.
But still respectable.
And Brandon Steven, too, usually plays like up in the 60s and 70s.
Where to go right now?
Ben. You know where Alan went?
JRB. You know, there's a discussion about like they want to play a stand-up game, but some people don't want to actually stand up. Then JRB's like, I want to do it only every 2 hours. There's a whole thing going on. You know?
I thought it was agreed what was going to happen already. They weren't going to stand, but
Oh, here he is. Ben.
get it figured out for tomorrow.
Charles here with queens, just going to bet and take it down. I had heard that you were playing more Hold'em these days from PLO. Is that
Damn,
true?
I'm going to say that in front of 40,000 people. Let them know, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. I wouldn't say I'm cheating on the great game of Potlam in Omaha, but I've been experimenting a lot with Hold'em after I've been seeing a lot of the streams and a lot of these content creator games and Texas. Go to Texas and you'll want to play Hold'em probably too.
I mean, I had the privilege of living in Texas for 2 years. Believe me, I never thought I'd move out of there. But now I'm back in Massachusetts. There's a lot of stuff going on in Texas. Hopefully, poker will continue to go there.
Yeah, right. Maybe I should bring Airball in this game, spice it up a little bit.
Could be.
What do you think, chat? Nik's, I think, scheduled to play on Sunday, I believe, right?
I'm not sure. I think it's like a fluid thing. Like I said, I was talking to Tuckman. I'd heard the pregame show that Veronica and Nik had done, and they said that maybe Tom Dwan might be in the game.
Tom Dwan might be in the game.
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe.
Today?
Let's see. No, not today.
Tomorrow.
I think
You never know what Tom.
I think he said tomorrow. Yeah.
You never know with Tom Dwan.
Yeah. Got a flush here from Tony G. 8-6 of clubs. But Tom Dwan is not his like 23-year-old self, though. You know, he's a little more relaxed in his older age.
Yeah, definitely. Chat seems to want Airball. Who else you guys want to see, chat?
Does that mean they want to see Matt Berkey, too?
Not too good.
Can I get a water, please?
As we're here watching the $1 Million Buy-In cash game, day 1 of 5. Joey Ingram here in the booth, joined by my man Bart Hansen, one of the OGs of the poker content, poker training world, and one of the first guys I remember listening to back in, 2008. When I started playing online poker, I used to listen to all his podcasts. And
your Poker Life podcast, I mean, I don't know if you...
You were my first guest.
I was the first guest.
Because I love you're like
the first guest.
Your show was always like one of my favorite shows. I'm like, oh, I gotta get him.
That's
on.
I mean, that's probably way. You know, I know how they did the whole. You can't really like sort by date now, like on YouTube channel. But we were one of your first videos. If you go digging in there. And okay, we got 2 people here with top pair here, JRB and Rob. Let's see how much Rob can extract from JRB. 10,000 and a call. Action-killing card here. It seems like it's just happening all the time. Diamond. I'm not going to slow Rob down. Well, JRB's just going to fold. People saying they want to see Roble?
They want to see Robbie in the game.
And
I mean,
Robbie.
listen, Robbie. I mean, hey, if Robbie want to come play, I'd like to see Robbie in the game as well too.
I don't know. I've been listening to so much poker stuff. I don't remember where it came. I don't know if it was on the Berkey Solve for Why podcast or on Nik's podcast. But someone said that Robbie was selling at markdown for WCP events
for the fans
this summer. Yeah, markdown. Yeah, interesting.
5.
I mean, that's probably a pretty good investment and get in somebody who knows how to play poker and mark down. Rob here, 5,000. You know Awais Ahmed, right?
Know who?
Awais.
Where is he?
Do you know Awais Ahmed?
Oh, he's doing it.
You don't, really? Oh, okay. The only reason why I bring that up is because he won a satellite to the one drop the second year that it went on for like 200,000. And
So
I told him he should have done mark down, but he
gonna go
refused.
And then when I come back,
As we see JRB here, top pair open-ended. I'm just going to take it down. Hey, you win like a satellite into one drop, right? Like $1 million. I mean,
Yeah, they just announced that. The $1 million one drop coming up later in December.
Oh, wow.
It's coming back. Yeah, people are commenting on the table talk, and I've noticed one thing is that when you put a group of people together that maybe aren't together regularly, even though I think Rob and Tony are.
Mr. Keating, I just spoke with Blank Check Ben. He's kind of upset, and he said he's the big loser in the game right now.
Yeah.
And it's tough because this is a massive game. Can you talk to me about what it's like? And I'm not saying this like, what it's like to lose? But like,
I can tell how much time you got.
The dynamic
at
at the table, like, it must be hard to be in such a big game and have these like huge swings.
Yeah, I mean, people are going to experience them differently based on, a lot of factors, who they are, what they're expecting. But yeah, there seems to be an aura of like pressure about this being the $1 million game. So, I think Ben's probably feeling that, it might not be his night, and that can be a pretty lonely feeling. But in reality, it's still really early. Like, being down 500 is like, you can be back in one hand.
Relative to the size of the game, right?
Yeah. So hopefully he doesn't get too discouraged.
So talk to me about the table dynamics. Like, who seems like they're doing just fine, like that it's an easy game for them? Who's like seems nervous? What's going on with the table feel?
That's a great question. Let me look at the table. I don't know, JRB's holding his head like this about half the time, right? So I don't know what's going on there. Maybe he was at a nightclub last night or something.
Yeah, he looks like he just left a nightclub.
Yeah, something's
with his
going on.
flip-flops.
Yeah. Tony G's playing great. I think he's really composed. He has a good chance to like accelerate his play into the night, but I don't know. It's like we're all kind of waiting for something to happen, and from my perspective, it's like I better not, make something happen when it's to my own detriment.
Is it comfortable? Is it enjoyable? Or does it feel like it's just a spectacle?
I mean, I love these situations because it's like, a cage fight. It has the chance to be, right? Like, I'm check raising people for no reason just because I feel like it. And I'm kind of like barreling off, and so I'm having a great time, But yeah, there's a lot of poker to go.
Okay. Well, back to you guys in the booth.
Cool. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Veronica and
Thanks, Veronica.
Alan Keating. By the way, while we were away, Tony G picks up kings. Rob Young, flop top pair was multi-way. He just bet into the pre-flop raiser. Tony made a small raise. Bet fold, Jack 9. He was right, but...
And then showed.
Yeah, and kings showed. So it's been one of those types of nights.
Alan Keating looks like he's fiending right now for a big moment to happen, for something.
Definitely.
Itching.
But it can happen at any time. I mean, I've done so many hours of this show. It goes in different, the way that, it's all randomness, right? The way the cards go. I mean, we've seen crazy stuff for streaks and then lulls.
The hands have to be cooperating.
Well, Brandon had bet out with air, and then he hits an 8, but he's not going to get the action. This is a calmer Tony G than I think.
I was going to say, I don't know.
We're waiting on you. We're going to go ahead and, well, now we're waiting on Ben, I guess. But
stand up?
Yeah.
So they are going to
very,
do.
very different Tony G than we're used to seeing.
Wonderful.
What do I owe?
We're waiting for Ben, right? Huh? Waiting for Ben.
He's right here.
When he's back, we can do it.
I mean, everybody remembers that whole thing with the Ralph Perry, right? Tony G, Ralph Perry. This one's for the Russians,
Bring me more Russians. What did he say? I mean, I can't do the accent. But anyone that's seen the clip, you got your own impression. If you haven't seen the clip, trust me, you're going to want to see it. Then look at Tony G now, and then go watch that clip where he's telling the guy to get on his bike, and he's basically yelling in his face. I mean, he's definitely calm now.
Brandon here going to raise it up, 7-6.
18.
Rob going to 3-bet 7-8 of clubs.
Yeah, also with Tony's been playing, I think, like minimum 15, 20 straight days. He got off a jet, took a long flight over here, so I didn't really expect him to be,
all 3,000 in my chip.
like rested up, really. I mean, he's been grinding, he's been locked in, and he's been posting on Twitter, his Triton Poker battles, and so he's playing 2K, 4K or something like that, maybe, so.
Wow.
Sorry,
yeah.
darling.
Well, like I said, I'd always heard that he,
Rob, what's your summer plan?
even when I was in Macau talking to those guys when I was doing some coaching in one of the biggest games in the world, they said, no, the biggest game in the world is in Europe, the one that Tony G plays in.
Then go back to UK and then come back to Vegas.
5,000, 10,000. This was even a few years ago.
Well, anything happening at the area?
We should do it last longer for the main event. Are you going to play it? Yeah.
No. It's a stupid thing for me to say. It takes too long, like I'm going to get to the final, but...
I know.
You know.
I know. But it's a fun idea, right? Like,
by the way, I'm playing one tournament, Kevin Hart Invitational. Are you playing that?
oh, yeah, at Aria. I don't know.
I won't be in the main event.
How does that work, the invitation?
Kevin Hart invites you to play. Have you not had an invite?
Well, Keating's got a gut shot. He's trying to make something happen here.
JRB's probably had
We've
an
seen
invite.
these guys just bet full top pair, though. I think JRB, we saw it happen like an hour ago.
Antonio.
Keating check raised 10-8 on 6-5-4, and JRB bet folded queen 6. So here, JRB with a bad top kicker again. Same type of thing, and bet folds again. Bet folds again.
It's the 9th of July, so...
Yeah, I believe so.
And there's Ben, so here we go. Supposedly with the stand-up
I don't
game.
know if I could buy in like late.
Brandon's gone now? Where did Brandon go?
JRB, are you playing Kevin Hart's Invitational?
Where's Brandon?
I
Bathroom.
don't know how many days is it.
I think it's just a one-day event.
2 days. Saturday, Sunday.
JRB must have been invited. You've been invited? I don't know. You don't know whether you've been invited?
We're going to see you locking in, grinding the
Are you
WSOP.
discombobulated?
Oh, definitely. I'm going to be playing a lot of the cash games. This is the only time of the year that a lot of PLO runs in Vegas, so this is heaven for me.
I don't know if I was just like out of tune, but I didn't know that Aria was like the mecca for like they have more PLO games
I'm
than
going Vegas for...
Hold'em games.
Nobody else really has much PLO going on.
Oh,
They
yeah.
win a little bit, but no one else is really trying to do PLO. So the Aria is going to win, and they're pretty focused on it as well too. So I've really kept up with what they're doing lately. So
Vegas twice I'm going to go, I think. My family's coming for 2 weeks.
You raised to 4?
The more multi-way hands that we see, the more of a chance that there's going to be a big connection.
Absolutely, absolutely.
You know, you're looking at this 5 ways.
Keating with the 6 deuce completed.
Yeah. Well, JRB, who is the pre-flop raiser, by the way, hits top pair.
Are you going to be in Vegas over the whole summer?
Pretty much. I'm going to be a few trips planned. San Fran, Seattle, one LA trip, but most of June I'll be in Vegas.
There's all kinds of stories about Vegas and these like quasi-private games. I'm not talking about in the casino, but I hear things about like Palms Place. You know, is that like all these different things? And I just don't know if we'll see Alan Keating.
Definitely a thing, yeah.
Yeah.
200, 400 regularly.
I don't know if we'll see Alan Keating in a casino playing. Wow, they're actually going to stand up.
Oh, boy.
Oh, Jesus.
Here we go. This might be what we need, boys. Lock in, chat. This might be what we need.
This is crazy.
Trust me, nobody wants to stay standing.
Oh, man, we need a shot of this. This is crazy. This might be the first time we've seen people actually stand up in the stand-up game.
Would you consider him a pro?
7.
How am I a pro? How am I a pro?
How's Tony G a pro? That's a good point. He's only been grinding the highest stakes for 20 years.
You promised to wear this, but I'm putting it on you now.
I know, but I was joking.
I'm putting it on you.
No, please.
Putting it on you. Yes, but for doing
Tony,
that,
it's on you.
You're going to stick to your word.
Okay, you're not a pro. Keep it on there. You're not a pro. You're coming with me to Vegas.
You're going to ruin that beautiful shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't ruin the shirt, man.
Okay, so are you going to explain the stand-up game to 38,000 people who some might not know?
I guess we got to explain it. So the stand-up game is like a bounty game where right now, whoever wins a pot sits down, and basically the last person standing owes 6,000 each player. So you want to win a pot. The last person that does not win a pot is going to owe a big bounty.
So the last person standing owes $42,000 total to the table.
Pretty much, yep. 42,000, yep. And it does add a shit ton of action, too, as Keating calls here with a queen.
Go ahead. What do you think the difference?
King Jack now open-ended.
Jack.
And because like as it gets closer, like as there's more people sitting down, like you can get into situations where, well, you're getting better pot odds, right, on a call or on a bluff because you want to avoid paying the bounty.
Check. Check. King.
So Brandon's going to sit down.
Thank you.
Boom. Not you, Stanley.
I wasn't going to give
Stanley
you a chance.
just
I
tried to
wasn't
sit
going to
down.
give you a chance to sit down. I bet you have a chance to sit down.
I have a chance for sure.
Yeah. The best chance I have of sitting down there is not.
So happy they all look standing up finally. A nice change of pace.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, usually we just use like the little
chips,
How you guys doing up
buttons.
there? Everyone all right? Ben, you doing okay, buddy?
Yeah. Good for your muscles, for everything. I'd stand up for
Yeah.
an hour.
I wanted to stand up for a little bit, get some
I can't believe we're actually standing up.
Yeah, right.
I think this is the first time we've ever done this on this show.
Yeah, I agree, Ben. I think that's right.
They just can't film it, right?
Huh?
They just can't film it.
They can.
Oh, they're filming it.
This guy seems to be working a lot.
People said, is JRB a giant? Confirmed, he actually is a pretty big guy.
He's tall, he's
Definitely,
tall.
yeah.
You want a pot, right?
How tall do you say JRB is? About 6'6", 6'7"?
That's pretty tall, 6'6".
6'5".
Usually, yeah, maybe. I guess he could be 6'6".
5, is it?
I think that's the point.
He might be the tallest poker
All right.
player, actually. I'm trying to think of anybody else that I know that's really taller. So this one gets limped around here. That's another thing. Wow, 8's full here for Ben. Just kills it. But, you know, if a 3 were to come here, Joey,
well,
carnage.
JRB trying to steal that pot.
If a 3 comes.
Alan
That's not the
Keating
three jacks he let out.
exploring the backdoor straight draw.
JRB had 3 jacks. Did he?
Ben here is
I didn't see that hand.
hoping someone actually has a 7. He's actually not going to slow play it here. Just puts a small check raise in.
Jack 9.
Yeah, he's going for that big pot here. He's
Yeah.
praying somebody has a 7, praying somebody has something to continue with.
Sometimes you got to do certain things when you're super deep. Although he only started with 500,000.
All right.
500,000.
Are you kidding me? 8-7?
Oh my god.
What did you want them to have, sir? Have you ever heard of this call?
7s? Like, I just wanted them to have a 7?
Oh yeah, Helmuth is taller than
I want to
JRB,
make it
isn't
look
he?
like I want to sit down.
I don't think so.
No?
I don't think so.
Who knows?
They're probably pretty close, but I think Helmuth or JRB is bigger than Helmuth is.
Nice hand and enjoy your seat, please.
I don't know if there was any type of discussion about possibly Hellman playing in this game.
Seat backs and trade.
Or what?
Helmuth buying in for $1 million in this game?
I don't know.
My God.
No, too much.
I don't think so. I would have. I'm sure people would have enjoyed to see him play. Definitely.
Really? You needed to be like heads up. That's true.
I think he swore off deep stack poker play.
Yeah.
After some of the last incidents.
Yeah. Charles here going to bring it in for a raise here, 5,000. JRB 3 bets and Stanley Jack 10 of diamonds just in the muck. So he's going to try to play a theoretically, fundamentally sound game. He's not going to call 3 bets cold in between. He just gets out of there.
You're grinding.
But Charles is going to call low. So heads up here for 36,000 in 3-bet pot. A little piece of it here with the ace. Charles here with his 6.
How does it feel?
Check, check. Charles now open-ended.
I know, it's the right move.
JRB with a gut shot with his ace 10 as well. 20,000 in call.
Play the same back, 200, 400 million deep.
Let's see if JRB's going to go for a little value here at the end.
Called by maybe ace 5 suited, ace 8 suited. Maybe some 9s that might not believe him.
55. Wow. Charles with the plum Kobe's in his hand. And he's going to call. The ace question mark, Joey, but it's good.
Charles, a non-believer.
Yeah.
JRB's check on the flop, earns him. Nice River Street of value on that clean run out. Nice hand for JRB. Now he gets to sit down as well.
See how much more enjoyable it is to actually be seated right now?
Yeah.
When people have to freaking stand up? That's the joy
He's alive.
of this game.
It's already created more action.
I promise you.
Yeah.
People are extremely motivated to be seated.
Right.
I promise you. When you don't stand up in the stand-up game, you lose 30%
Sit down,
of
use
the
the buttons,
effectiveness.
run it the whole night.
Well,
I can't wait for it to get down to the final two.
Welcome to the game, JRB. I like it. Let's go.
Does not prefer to stand up this long.
Big shout out to Tuckman.
Alan wasn't.
All his great work. I just saw him hop in the booth here.
Yeah.
Pick something up.
Dave's going to be doing this shift tomorrow. I'm going to start the show at 4 local time.
Flip-flops.
Are you doing the
flip-flops.
pregame tomorrow?
Yeah, pregame show tomorrow, and then do a mixture of things.
Neither am I.
Well, Keating here, I'm going to 3-bet 4 deuce off.
Yeah.
Also, you do have to show your hand in the stand-up game, too. That is something that somebody in the
Even
chat.
if you went on a bluff.
Yep. And it's the worst feeling in the world when you forget, because I did that last time. Forget to show. But you have to show your hand. So Keating 3-bet with 4 deuce. He hit a deuce, but Rob's got top pair, so we know he's not going anywhere.
Keating really loves these offsuit deuces.
Turn is a king, which, if Keating actually continued to barrel, could put Rob in a tough spot, but check, River's a king, and now it might still just go check. It looks like Rob's actually going to throw a little value bet out here. 20,000. And Keating is going to call him, thinking he might have busted out on front door hearts, and Rob Young, value town.
Miserable standing up right now.
Sit down. Take a look here at the Cumes.
I want to watch Charles lose 4 stand-up games in a row.
Rob up
Well, 4 out of 5.
$250,000, been down
Last man standing,
438.
had to stand up everyone. Last
And
man
pay?
standing.
How much was it a man?
Five a man.
You saw him lose 4 in a row?
4 out of 5.
Wow.
I lost
4 out of 5.
No, I lost 600,000 in 2 rounds of a stand-up game. I remember that.
I was there for that.
And we're getting a dealer change here. Looks like Magic is going to come into the box. As we are in the middle of the stand-up game, and the players are actually standing up. You can see Tony G, Keating, Charles are left.
I lost 3 in one day.
Stanley, too. Sometimes these things can go really fast, and sometimes I've been in them where they've gone really long, too. So,
I'm just trying to make it difficult. I don't have the dealer.
but I would say Stanley's probably at the biggest disadvantage.
He's kind of an asshole.
Why do you say that?
Just because he kind of plays snug a little bit.
He's betting, paying attention.
I know, I remember. Every time I play with you, it's like I'm your sidekick.
Yeah,
Like, you should be like tipping me or something.
If you were lucky, you normally get sat next to me, so you get the
For
job.
example,
Keeping me
Tony
in
G
order.
would never in a million years raise to 3,000 from under the gun with the ace deuce off, but here he is.
Rob, we were playing the stand-up at Aria, and we wanted to kick it up, I think, maybe 8 or 10,000. And someone in the game didn't want to kick it up, and he was the only one, so I offered to take half of his stand-up action.
And now,
he went on to lose 5 in a row, and I'm covering half of his stand-up payments for 5 games in a row.
so there's a perfect example, because Tony would never call with ace deuce off here either.
His payments. No, his payments.
Oh, just his payments.
I was there.
Yeah, remember that?
That was so brutal.
That was so painful.
And he actually said, okay, I'm off.
Yeah.
The guy says, come on, one more.
See some pain out there. I can't tell if it's a king or what, but it doesn't matter.
Oh my God.
Jack
He was
9-6.
the one who kept asking for the game.
I know. he cost me like 100,000 watching him. Yeah.
Okay, Alan's like, I'm done. The guy begged him. He says, come on, let's do one more, Alan.
Yeah.
And then he lost it again. And Alan's all right. That's it.
He's off for life for sure.
There's got to be some optimal amount of blinds that the ante for the bounty would be. I don't know what it is. Like, they're playing 6,000 a guy, so that's
It was
what,
us 3 last time.
6 blinds.
There's a 3 last time.
It was, right?
Terry looks quite unlucky at the moment.
Because sometimes it can be too small or too large, you know what I mean? I don't know if I would be fundamentally changing my approach to save 47,000 with these stacks. Oh, it's,
People are trying to figure that out now.
It was like when you had pocket queens against my jack 6 and you turned to queen. I mean, that was a phenomenal raise.
No, he's trying to find out where the quads are out there. It's wise.
Phenomenal raise.
It's a cheap way of finding out whether
I want to end this pot right now with my nuts.
Wait. Actually, 10,000.
He wants to find
I don't want anybody to bluff off any more of their chips.
He wants to find out where he is.
I don't want anybody to bluff any more of me.
Imagine someone's got quads to $1 million.
How can both of them not have anything?
He's going to find out
Give them a
exactly
chance to get something. You have everything on the board.
If I had binked the 3 on the turn, oh man.
I think that
You get it
Keating has raised,
We're so
and
lucky.
JRB has called, even though the graphics are showing JRB, because like, oh no, it's Keating in the double straddle. That's why we see a lot of dead money out there. Okay, he's going to defend.
You fold. Just rip it in. Yeah, but pocket, if you get raised there, only pocket 7.
Yeah, then all right. Yeah, I fold. Because he,
JRB checking back the nut flush draw.
If he raises right.
It's truly moments like those that reveal poker to be a skill game.
Can Keating bluff at it here? Come on, Keating. Right? Check the whole way down, no? Wow.
I got the queen.
I got the king.
Oh no.
That's
Beautiful king.
Oh no.
Got a beautiful king.
Wow.
that's some power poker there, Gerry.
After playing Ultimate Hold'em, you get used to checking flush draws. Have you ever played?
You build the pot. You build the pot. It's a genius.
That's
what I'm trying to do. There's like so little in the pot.
It was only 250,000, but I swear when I hit last
you
night,
hit,
I was so happy. Yeah, with a 10 deuce off. How do you love that?
Not with you 3 standing up.
This is the coolest thing.
You're right.
Actually, because of that, I'm even.
Yeah.
How are you in the final 3 again?
Are you even, JRB?
I know. I'm very embarrassed.
I'm down about 120.
It's good.
5.
5,000.
Considering I lost that monster to you.
Which one?
The one where you binked the ace on the river.
Hey?
Aces versus kings. Right?
Yeah, the one where you shit out on the river with me.
When was that?
Yeah, the reason for all those chips in front of you, bro. Now it's okay. Now you can go back and go back on vacation with a tan. You can say, hey guys, this one's on JRB. This one's on JRB. It looks like we're going back to the Bahamas. Yeah. Bahamar or
The 3 standing
Aladdin?
guys,
What's called Atlantis?
It's just me and the 3 standing guys.
The Atlantis in Dubai is fantastic, right?
For children, it's amazing.
All too right?
Aristocrats like Tony don't like it. They like one and only and these. Well, I like the Atlantis.
Check.
Somebody mentioned the other day, and I realized they're right. There's no Las Vegas spot truly for kids. Circus was kind of that.
Check.
There's no true kid spot. There should be it.
20 large.
You know, before Steve Wynn retired, that was his next goal, was to do a family casino.
I had it.
We're staying at Mansion together.
Yeah, I know.
So now it's Keating and Tony G.
You got the mansion for the summer? Yeah.
JRB has clearly never been to Circus. It's definitely designed for kids in that beautiful amusement park back there. Don't make that face, Mark. Come on.
Like, what is he talking
It's a
about?
classic venue. It's a classic Vegas venue. Cheap rooms.
It's a business and it's fantastic.
How long are you coming to Europe for?
I think 6 weeks.
Tony, you want to double it?
I think 6 weeks. My in-laws can only do 5 or 6 weeks.
There's a Triton Hold'em
Double
game.
the payout.
I don't know about that.
What were the odds that Keating was going to lose the stand-up game? I mean, that's
I'm doing Robles, whatever Roble does, I'm just doing whatever.
maybe a long
Agreed.
shot.
I trust it.
But we're heads up. We're down to 2.
42.
I already told him I'm locked in for the whole thing.
Let's go.
And then after that, I'm open to do whatever with you.
Apparently all JRB needed to do was stand up to get himself going a
I
little
guess
bit here.
so. Yeah.
It'd be nice to be there, buddy. Nice to be there.
I'm going to stay in London the whole time and bring my family down.
You're going to stay in London?
The whole time, yeah.
Oh, it's going to be over at this end.
Well,
My family in London.
Gray's call.
One defender.
He wants to be in Berlin.
You're going to be playing the invitation, aren't you?
Oh, initial.
The invitational, what's the invitational?
Check.
200,000 buying, pros. You've got to pay JRB. All 5 consistent.
Tony G here flopping a flush draw. Wow, Keating here. Very backdoor. Call.
You got the
Check.
And no one has a 10.
Can't mess with the wizard. I can't beat this lot.
just got blockers to the 10 with the jack and the 9.
Yeah.
No?
Wow, that's really interesting. Because Brandon check called the flop as a pre-flop raiser, and now he leads the turn when the 10 pairs. Didn't want to give the free card away, but just knew that Tony didn't have a 10. There's a spade. So Alan Keating is going to be the loser unless somehow Brandon bluffs Tony G off his hand, which I do not see happening. I mean, that was like a 20-to-1 shot, Joey. That Keating would be the loser in the stand-up game.
Now Brandon thinking about paying him off. He knows Tony.
Yeah.
Easily getting out of line here.
Well, he beats a busted straight draw. I mean, Tony can still have a 10 here too, but he makes the right fold. Makes the right fold.
Sick.
9 dudes.
Thank you, buddy.
So 6,000 each.
Alan Keating loses 42,000 just like that.
Yep.
What do you think the lines were? The line was
On him losing? Bring it over?
You get a very, very high payout.
I prefer a hand delivery.
Take a look here. Or Tony could have forgot to show his hand too. That would have been another way.
The line on him being
That would have been a disaster.
I'm making adjustments.
9 deuce gets there, right?
437. Ben stuck 437.
That's fun. I'm going to put a straddle on. This is not
Rob
a
up.
round of straddles. This is a voluntary straddle.
$250,000, which is just really not big numbers here so far. It's just one of these things where we just haven't seen the cards like sort of interact. We haven't seen the blood yet, Joey, that we know that we're capable of seeing.
Yeah, Ben looks like he's been feeling a little pain so far, though. We've seen a few shots of him.
He's kind of been just like dribbling off, though.
Yeah.
It's not even like one thing. Again, playing 5,000, 1,000, 2,000 ante.
5 ways.
I'm going to see 5-way action here. Keating just calling here with 9s in the small blind.
Check.
Yep.
Check.
Well, a little something here. We got top pair here for Rob, 7-5. Brandon here with 5-4. Keating with the small overpair with the 9s.
17,000.
Brandon going to take a shot here for 17,000. I do not think that Keating is going anywhere. Rob with top pair. Could he fold top pair here with the field behind him? He doesn't really have a whole lot of good turn cards. Yep, he does. Folds top pair.
Can't beat the ace.
Keating going to call.
I thought you had a weak ace.
There was a 3 of spades or something.
Heads up.
I thought you had a weak ace.
And we're heads up. And of course, we see the 5 right on the turn. So Rob would have had 2 pair over 2 pair. Now, obviously, like 6-8 comes in, but still, Brandon now takes the lead over Keating.
Rob's got to feel a little sick right now.
A little bit. Brandon now 37,000. Again, Keating played his hand passively. I mean, he just called pre. Check call flop. Oh my! Are we seeing Alan Keating just fold an over pair?
What's going on here?
What's going on here? This is like the Twilight Zone.
Huh?
I've never seen Alan Keating fold an over pair in my life.
I know.
On the turn. Are you kidding me?
Jeez.
Wow, Alan Keating.
That is
a new man.
That is something right there. Wow.
Excuse me, sir?
Can you beat 2 pair?
Excuse me, sir?
Let's get the juices flowing.
Oh, it does. Excuse me?
The last time I played it, I forgot to show my hand 3 times.
Oh, no, and that's the most brutal when you forget and then stay standing.
And then I paid out. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, 3 times.
3 times in the same night. 3 times.
Chad is going wild.
The Keating zone.
Would have been a little
Yeah,
bit
second game is
ridiculous.
strong. But there's nothing worse than forgetting to show and then having to pay the whole table. I've seen that happen several times. And it's happened to me.
I think it's quite low. Pretty large. 8-7 have you got?
3 ways.
9-7.
Tony G here going to bring it in for a raise. Going to get a couple people here to call.
JRB turns the hat backwards, lets everybody know he means business now after that stand-up game.
Yeah. Bets out with 7 high and takes it down.
And thanks everybody for tuning in. We got 38,000 people tuned in live right now. Hustler Casino Live $1 million buy-in special. 5 days going to be going on here. We're on day one. Joey Ingram
That's straight on, help
here in the
him out.
booth. Bart Hansen, Dave Tuckman, Norman Chad. Norman was here earlier. DJF's going to be here.
Yep.
Christian Soto's going to be here. Calling the action.
Yeah, Christian
Hard to
going
say no to my wife.
come in on Sunday.
She just saw it live, and it was like
Is it as nice as
it's
the
so
Lamborghini?
sexy. No, listen,
I don't think so.
it's supposed to be the competitor. So it's how's it gonna? That Lamborghini is fantastic, but it does look really beautiful. I'll send you the video.
Yeah, send me. I want to have a look at it. I mean, I don't like
My wife, she knows it's too small for her anyway.
Or I'm told Alan Keating has requested a couch chat, so I'm going to go down there and get a little words from our man here.
Oh, wow.
See what he's got to say.
Another one. This will be the third one so far.
He's got things to say. I'm curious what he's got to say.
All right. Well, we'll see you in a second.
Okay, hold on.
I let you have it, but I have a caveat where I can borrow it for like 3
Charles here
weeks
going
a
to
year.
raise it up.
Did you put your name on
4,000.
waiting?
Keating going to call.
Did you put your name on the waiting list?
Yeah, and $30,000 about a year and a half ago. Yeah, it's a long waiting list. But the one that's going to be really hard to get is that Spectra.
It's 4 or 5.
The roll,
4.
the electric rolls. It's going to be sizzling on.
All right, let's go. 5-way.
So 5-way action here.
Yeah, it's all-wheel drive.
No, I think it's going to be similar to a Phantom. I think it's going to be like
Deuce 3-6 here. It looks like Keating has the best hand with a 3. Brandon here with a gutter to a 5 is going to call.
I think Rolls Royce will bring a sports car. Heads up. I think it'll be super amazing.
They have a market. They do have a market actually.
I think that's the next move. Everyone's crossing over into each other's markets, aren't they?
He says he's seen that Spectre. I haven't seen it. I've just seen the graphic.
Check, and River here is a 7. Excuse me, Brandon had a top pair, not a gutter. But he makes 2 pair now, and it's going to get checked through. So Brandon had the best hand, made top, well, 7s and 6s.
Anyways.
Yeah. Take it down.
Yeah, Spectre is like a. Spectre is like a phantom, like a ghost. Yeah. You sort of says, I saw the Spectre of JRB. It would be the ghost of JRB, I think. Yeah, it's a great name, Spectre. But I'm going to predict the Rolls Royce sports car comes out anyway.
Good idea.
I think it's going to happen. Lamborghini and Ferrari going into 4x4. It's going to happen. Rolls Royce will cross over.
Bentley has like a significant racing history, you know. They should.
Yeah, Bentley have got the Continental, haven't they? Which is a brilliant car. I used to have one of those.
Nice. Yeah.
That car's amazing. That Continental.
The car's fun. You had the hardtop though, right?
Yeah, I had the hardtop. It was the best
Better
drive
for
of
you.
all cars I've ever driven. The Bentley. So fast.
Tony G here going to bring it in for a raise. Ace-6 of spades. Ace-Jack and Ace-Deuce are going to give him action here. Brandon going to come in here with King-Deuce. And we'll see 4-way action once again. And again, we have everybody missing here. Keating with a wheel draw and a back to a heart draw. Charles going to bet, and Keating will call.
I don't like Ashley Martin's 4x4. I think they could have done a way better job.
Keating actually going to make it 20,000, so one of those raises here. And Charles just going to get out of there, so 5 to 20. Keating takes it down.
Well, it's just not put together good.
Obviously, you look at DBS, right?
Yeah, but this still wasn't that good of a car either.
I have the DBS Super Allegro. It's beautiful.
I don't know. They don't. No.
You don't like Aston
Like the
Martin,
key.
don't you? I mean,
I like the way they look.
You know better than me because you're in the business.
They break a lot.
Again, we are playing 501,000.
Thank you.
Thank him. He's a grown up now. He's all grown up. So proud of you right now.
with a 2,000 big blind ante, $1 million minimum buy-in. And this will be the structure for all 5 days on this very special Memorial Day weekend.
JRB. Stanley's going to make it 25, I predict.
35.
Damn, I was wrong.
Well, look at this cold 4-bet by Stanley with Jack 7 of hearts, and Brandon picks up aces.
And I'm gonna
One of the first times we've seen a cold 4-bet, and Brandon here with aces right behind. You got to be thinking, oh my God, does Stanley have kings or queens? How much am I going to extract?
Flip it up. Make it 114,000.
He goes to 114. Well, that's going to do it.
I guess I'm going to fold.
Go the deuce, Brandon.
That's fine. Apologize to Stanley for fucking off his chips. He wasn't even going to do shit until you said that.
He's been watching.
He was paused.
He always pauses before he
Stanley's been watching how Roble plays and plays
that.
exactly like Roble now. As soon as there's some dead money in the pot, he tries to steal it in position.
You talked him into fucking off 35,000, Rob.
I told him to do 25.
It's okay. Well, yeah.
He cost himself 10, right?
He decided to make sure he took the pot down.
But he plays so similar to Roble now.
Second time today.
You had queens, you said?
Second time today.
I had 2 under.
What'd you have? Aces, of course. That's all I ever have. What else?
Cumulative Winnings, of course,
Aces.
sponsored by PrometheusPoker.com.
I had aces. That's all I ever have is aces when I 3-bet.
Swear on my life you had aces.
Okay, swear.
Big blind, right?
Wait, whose life am I swearing on?
Stanley's.
Ooh. I thought we sweared on your life.
It's charm, isn't it, eh? You're a dead money stealer, you are, Stanley. You're like very naughty.
I had aces.
You do, yeah.
I really did.
Why do you think I was stealing?
Because you always seem to find a hand when there's a straddle, a raise, and a re-raise in there on the button. That's why. I mean, unless it's complete coincidence.
Well, look at Rob get in there with 5 deuce of clubs.
It just happens to, it's not a coincidence he had aces and a raise.
Yeah, right. Should be a dream world. I just needed somebody to have something. Like kings.
Well, Brandon's flopped a straight here. It's a monotone board, and JRB, who's the pre-flop raiser, has the king of hearts.
Very similar style. Tight, aggressive.
Robo is very, he 3-bets the 9-5.
So JRB
Roble has time to coach.
bets. Brandon just calls, going to play that straight defensively on this monotone board.
I worked for Roble for years, and I don't know if he ever had a time for coaching me a session.
Well, he must have coached you. I mean, how often did you get so good?
Yeah, I'm world class over here, buddy.
You're definitely the best player on floor in the Waldorf.
Yeah, Brandon not going to check through there after it
that's
gets checked to
definitely
him.
not true.
Take it down.
That's not even close.
Andrew Sassoon's the best player in the Waldorf.
That's not even close.
I just want a Red Bull.
Those the Arya, the Poker Grove guys live in Waldorf, the cheaters.
The cheaters, you said?
What's his? I forgot his name. I'm blanking on it.
That's
Ali.
quite possible.
Ali.
Well, they're better than me.
Best poker player at the Waldorf.
No, I think Andrew Sassoon is.
What'd you ask for?
Sassoon lives there too?
No,
No, he doesn't.
No, Ali.
Sassoon's got a place at the Waldorf.
No, he sold his place at the Waldorf a long time ago. He just had a kid.
Has he sold his place? I thought
A long time ago.
Okay, maybe you are the best player in the Waldorf then.
No, not even close.
4,000.
JRB here with Big Slick.
Best player on the Waldorf floor 45.
You enjoying yourself, Rob?
Just nice to see you, you know.
trying to think if I'm the best player on my floor even. I'm calculating. Well, Roble did move off the floor, so I have a chance.
You left it up. 25 large.
And look at this. We're going to get a couple calls, and Charles here going to 3-bet King, Queen of clubs, so we could see a big one here. I mean, I don't think JRB, I mean, this would be the nittiest laydown of all time. He does have guys behind him, so you are incentivized here to 4-bet to drive Brandon and Rob out. But super, super deep. You kind of want to 4-bet this quite a bit to get it heads up. And, you know, Charles is definitely by no means tight, so we could see a call here with King, Queen suited. Here's the 4-bet. See how much he made it.
135.
135, so wow. Got over 5x, and Charles just snap folds. Just snap
I should have just
folds.
called.
So I had a great freaking time.
Huge 4-bet.
Because of all the
Yeah, you went on the floor.
Now companies aren't going public anymore.
You went on the floor.
I have a bunch of positions that are down, but like, you know, who's to say what's up and what's down, you know, in this fucking market, right? Like, so I've been doing a lot more debt.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I started a new fund just to do debt.
I feel like there's going to be a wave of like de-SPAC AI companies in like 2-3 years.
I agree. Yeah.
Stanley here, going to raise it up with ace-8 of hearts. Rob going to 3-bet.
Interest rates are
10 out of spades.
Are going to be reduced next year because of the election.
You see several people here are going to cold call in between.
17.
A 4-way action here in a 3-bet pot.
Yeah, especially
Well, Charles here with the flush draw, Rob with top pair, Stanley with middle pair,
20,000.
Keating with the ace of diamonds. 20,000 here from Charles. Gets checked over to him. Remember, Rob was the pre-flop 3-better. He checks this flop, and wow, Keating with the stiff ace of diamonds. Gonna check raise ace-jack with the ace of diamonds. And that's gonna get Rob out of there. But Charles is continuing on, so this one could get interesting here. Keating trying to represent like he has a diamond draw, but he doesn't.
Sorry.
On the dealer, on Magic.
So 173 here to the turn. The turn's a 6. That gives Charles a pair. Charles now 91%. But it wouldn't surprise me if it goes check, check, and it does. And the river here is a deuce. I was going to say, I don't think Keating wants to see a diamond because he's going to try to bluff at it, and I don't think Charles is going to fold. But Keating just gives up, and the 6 is going to win it.
I don't know. It's
Boy, do I know how to hold him.
Jack.
Fold him.
I thought I'm dead.
98,000 there for Charles.
Pairs are good.
You're fine.
You're good.
Tony G at 1.4 million. He's up close to 400,000.
Your order. Get the Persian dinner. Yeah. Yeah.
We're gonna just see it fold around.
Oh, you don't know? They only have chicken? They don't have lamb? Okay, well, I don't know. Okay, just iced tea. This one's raspberry iced tea. No, oh, you have a different iced tea than this?
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Excuse me. It's for you. Can I also get some more strepsils? Strepsils. Okay. Don't have strepsils? Oh yeah, something equivalent. What's wrong? Yeah. No, a bowl or something there. Strepsils. Must have. And one more the same. 6 ways. And a water.
Check. Check.
Check.
Check. Everyone check?
Check wrong.
11,000.
Counterfeited.
No good.
No good. Because
No good.
Paradoxes are
Never good.
Channel zone.
Not low.
Not low.
Not low.
Oh, maybe someone chopped with
Yeah, you have to play the board to chop.
Bedroom for me tonight?
Yeah. You want home. You got my whole house going.
I'm here with you now.
About me.
Huh?
You can if you want.
I'll come with you.
I'm going home. I'm flying home.
Oh, you're flying home.
You want to go to Kansas, buddy? Come on.
I'm gonna pass on that one. Sounds like a great time sometimes.
Enjoy it.
For
Bring
somebody
kids.
else.
7 mark. HC4. Copy.
Keating gonna bring it in here for a raise. Ace Queen. Rob's gonna give him some action here with Ace 7. All it takes is an Ace Queen 7 flop, but not this time. Keating will bet and he will take it down. Again, this is the first of 5 days here today of playing 501,000 with a 2K big blind ante. Ryan Feldman, Nik Vertucci have been working on this night for months and months and months. Biggest game that we've ever played on the show. As the show is approaching 2 years, man, it was 2 years, like August 2021, I think is when the show started.
Learn from you.
Of course, we normally stream 5 days a week, Monday through Friday.
Maybe.
Does your family ever watch you play?
No, I don't.
Seen our games probably.
My friends would watch.
Can't see what Brandon has here, but Stanley raising it up here with deuce four of spades. And he's going to call with a gut shot here, 10-8. Probably not a bad barrel card here for Stanley. The black 4 deuce here. The red king of hearts. I mean, he's got absolutely no showdown value. And he's going to go for it.
15,000.
15,000. Full pot size bet here. And that will do it. That will do it.
Straddle, double straddle.
Round of 4s, boys.
Straddle, double straddle.
Round of straddles. I'm happy to do.
Straddle, double straddle would mean 5, 1, 2, 4. Getting the game out of the muck.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we get, so we're playing 4,000 here. It's just like 250 big blinds with like $1 million buy-in, so not ultra deep, but we're deep enough to where it's not super shallow with the double straddle. It seems like Charles had like ace-jack offsuit like 20 times tonight. I think he's flat called each and every time here. JRB bringing in with ace-7 of hearts, and there's a jack. Now Keating's got an open-ended straight draw, but it's the bottom end of it. It gets checked through. One liner out there to a 10. Charles with the only club. Well, he's got the jack of clubs. Keating with the smaller club with the 7 of clubs. Keating's gonna take a shot at it.
25,000.
25,000 here. But Charles not going anywhere with the jack of clubs. So 83,000 here to the river. And there's a club. How about a straight flush for Charles? 8, 9, 10.
Jack? I had it.
Jack of clubs, queen of clubs.
Straight flush, you mean?
Straight flush.
You're hoping he had the ace, huh?
Nah, he doesn't have it.
You're right. You're right.
Straight flush, huh?
One time?
One time?
Did he chop it? Oh, chop it. Oh.
What'd you have in that aces?
Thank you,
King 9, Jack 10, worse than 10 Jack.
How big is your flush?
So don't even out. You already have worse.
Don't
add it. Yeah, probably not.
Well, if it's worse, it's probably a good hand to be against aces. Unless it's really bad.
I hit a
Oh my
flush.
God, I'm so sorry.
I hit a flush.
I didn't mean to not put the 4 on. Anyways, whatever, I'm including. Yeah. Actually, we gotta wait for a bet anyways.
We'll just do a round of 2 if we want.
Next round.
Just a round of straddles. Round of 2s? So we do a round of 2s for now. We'll wait till Ben's here for the round of 4s.
He'll appreciate that you waited for him.
Nice of you, JRB.
Oh, blind versus blind here. So we got one straddle here from Keating.
Take it.
2,000
And Charles gonna bet out there with the best hand, and I'll take it down.
God, it almost feels like we need a stand-up game. Everyone's falling asleep again.
Yeah. Let's do it, but without the standing.
No, I gotta stand up.
Why?
It gets the blood moving. I'm telling you, it's more action. Look how much better the second game was than
You
the
look
first.
like you do like 200 push-ups a day, man.
Well, I do, but I'm worried about you guys. You guys are all sleeping.
Oh, so generous.
Thinking of you.
Physical exertion on the rest of us.
Yes. I think this guy doesn't need physical exertion. Look at him. He's so white, he's whiter than all of us.
Yeah, he doesn't go outside when the sun's
Doesn't go outside ever. He's at a poker table 99% of his life.
No, sir.
Race.
5,000. Wait.
Oh, sorry.
Brandon here gonna raise it up. 5,000. King 6 of clubs. Keating gonna get in there with 5-6. And we'll see it 4 ways here. Wow, if you see some clubs, we could see some action. Well, how about 2 clubs? So we got nut flush draw versus second nut flush draw, but there's a board pair, and Tony G's got trip 9s. So queen 9-9. Tony G with 10-9, King 6 of clubs, and Ace 7 of clubs. Tony G just going to call the bet. Oh, turns a queen. It's been that kind of night. So the board now double pairs. Gonna get checked through. And there's the club. So 2 people here with flushes, but on a double paired board. Tony G gonna bet 10 into 50. JRB here with the nut flush. Well, he's got the ace high flush here. He's gonna throw in a, I guess, call. Frustrating call, doesn't like it. Kind of sort of knows he's beat, he does call. Now Brandon has the second nut flush, although there is a straight flush out there, and he's getting like
easy fold.
7-1.
I mean, can't beat them both, right? I fold.
Yeah, you make the right fold. Tony G with the boat.
Oh my God.
The 10 was the perfect bet. The raise would not have worked.
You're big. No.
You're doing it. Raise would not have worked.
I had the 10, I had the block out.
Training courses, any poker courses?
Yeah, we're doing one round of poker. So maybe.
Have you not been taking any poker courses the way you play?
That's 2, man.
I'm confused.
Struggling to find an all-in-one platform for the latest poker news and thrilling poker stories? Only Poker has got you covered. The platform is packed with exciting poker news, discussions, and games that you won't be able to resist. Share your thoughts with friends on the hottest poker topics in our circle. Discover the best poker games anytime, anywhere, and secure your seat at the table. Find all your poker needs in one place. Download Only Poker and join the best poker community today.
That's right, discover Only Poker, the ultimate platform for passionate poker players. Experience thrilling tournaments, stay up to date with news, and engage in lively discussions. Download the app now for a chance to win an autographed table felt and limited edition $1 million game t-shirts. Only Poker. Brendan here, red jacks. Gonna raise it up here to 11,000.
Can you ask Ryan's father?
Stanley, you don't have a no flipping bet, do you?
If they got taken back or where he is? When you want to flip? They should know someone, right? One of the
We'll see.
Ryan, yeah.
2.5 what?
For collection.
She flopped and turned an 8.
Wait, how do we do this?
What are they then?
I feel like you're going to want to flip.
What is
500 to get it? Is that true?
I only did it because he was 2 last time, that's why. I guess I'm Brandon with the 4.
Honestly, just told them
They skipped you. Stanley will have to make it up sometime later.
Really? I'll make it up when I'm You're on Mount Rushmore, man.
I mean, I'll be a good sport and lose $1 million.
He's on the Mount Rushmore of Hustler Poker. There's 4 heads. He's got to be in the top 4.
Sometimes it's not your
Well, Rob here, big, slick, suited. Ace, king of spades, gonna raise it up to 15,000. So looks like we're playing off of 4,000.
Rob, I must admit, I am coming for you.
4,000 double straddle, maybe. Yep, double straddle here by Brandon. JRB in there with ace 3 of diamonds.
Let me get JRB out of the way first.
Got a couple of aces shared here. Wow, check, check. Rob checks back ace king. He's gonna get JRB to bluff at it. So the check back here, gonna get some bluffing equity. $20,000 call on JRB, not gonna try
60.
anything now.
I'll pay.
Maybe some bubble gum you should tip me or something afterwards. I don't know. Live? No. I want something worth a value.
In the back.
Just talk.
Round of 4K straight on
Yeah.
Right.
I think Alan's in charge of calling the straddles. He seems to know what he's doing.
I like them.
Just make the ante 5K.
Make it 5?
If you want a round of 5K ante.
Per person?
Huh? What did he say?
Per person. 40K dead.
Don't worry, JRB.
Keating here this time with jacks.
I mean,
I saw a pointy thing that was red. It was like a 3. There we go.
Was the diamond exposed? That was it.
That fucks up my hand.
I doubt that. Well, I feel much better now.
So Keating here with the overpair. Gonna bet 25,000 here. Ben trying to figure out if he's got something going on, but he does not. Well, look at this though. He's gonna step in it. He's gonna bluff raise. So raise it up here to 60,000. Do not think that Keating's going anywhere this time, even though we did see him fold 9s a while back. So 156 to the turn. Oh, the turn's a king. Brutal for Keating. And how much can Ben extract now? Now, obviously, it's possible that Keating might bet call with ace-king, but can Ben actually get 3 streets here? Well, he's going to check it back, and I assume he's going to bet the river. River's a deuce, although maybe Keating thinks he's got a value hand here. And it depends on the sizing, whether or not Ben does anything. Well, looks like over 100,000. So this is probably just a call here.
125.
125. 125 here. I mean, the most logical hand you're scared of here is aces somehow. Just because you block pocket kings, you block him having ace-king. I just can't imagine how you could possibly fold given the way this hand went down when you raise the flop with king-jack and then hit a king on the turn.
Jacks.
Yeah, there's no way. And Ben's going to win a big one.
Really lucky with that. Really dug into the tank on that call, huh?
Yeah. I got lucky. I raised you with nothing.
That's a brutal
at least
beat.
It didn't make you wait.
King Jack versus Jacks on that flop as we take a look here. Now Keating is the big loser here. Ben was. Now Ben only stuck $250,000. Get everyone bought in for $1 million.
Dang.
Thank you so much.
14. Why has he made it?
8. Sorry.
Again, we have those plum Kobe purple chips at the table. They're worth 25,000 a piece. The chocolates are worth 5,000 as we see our Poppy come back into the booth as Tony G picks up queen here, but not a whole lot. out there. He's just going to call out of the straddle. Wow, tricky, tricky. Raise, call, call. It does not 3-bet queen, queen. Does not get a good flop, but he is still good here. JRB here with a gutter to a 4. He is going to bet 20, and I assume Tony has to stay around here for 1 bet. He's not going to 3-bet. How was it out there, Joey?
It's action out there. Just saw Nik Airball down in Coronas with a bag of $1 million in front of him upstairs in the VIP area, ready to. He said he's waiting for a seat right now.
Wow.
So he's ready to go.
Check, check. Well, there's a 4. JRB
Ouch.
makes the wheel. Makes the wheel. One-liner here. And he's going to bet 50. So.
Yeah, what's Tony going to do here?
Yeah, I mean, super unorthodox to just flat a button open and then somebody in the blind calling, and you're in with queens and the straddle just calls. And, oh, he's going to lay it down. So makes the right decision. I saw some Nik Airball seemed to have like an entourage too, didn't he?
Yeah, he had an entourage. Yeah, he had got some friends with him. Shout out to all the friends out there. Friends that may be named later. But yeah, they're all ready. They're all ready to see him play the $1 million game. So,
I wonder if he is first up on the board. I don't know.
What do you think, chat? Should I go grab Airball from downstairs and drag him in the game? I mean, the chat says yes. I got to go with the chat.
You know what? This is the first that I've seen.
No.
She's about there. She's been here all day.
I spoke with Alan Keating briefly as well. That'll probably come up here in a little while.
That's the way you get them, is you just tell her and then she'll have them come right
Yeah,
out.
Alan Keating here
There
is
you go.
the big loser right now.
Here's your cocktail waitress right here.
But we know that things can definitely change very quickly.
It's hitting turns that make you think of these things.
Are you gonna let her know that?
Yeah.
What do you think of some of these like hotshot vloggers playing in the game? You know, Rampage, Mariano.
Oh, I love to see it. It's like the new poker dream. I feel like
Yeah.
Rampage and Mariano, these guys start off. It's a small stakes. Chat wants to see Airball.
You need a pill?
Feldman.
Go to sleep.
Just give me the word. I'll go grab him. Can you imagine if Airball walked over in his gym shorts and his in his t-shirt with ready to play? These people would do a poll.
He's got he literally has a bag of $1 million, right? Like in a gym bag.
Yeah, when I say a bag of I literally mean a bag. Like a
Hands, you get hands.
Moment in.
I just can't do it. I still can't do it.
I've not seen any hands at all. Like,
Bye, Charles.
Just getting desperate to win the blinds.
How are we going to do the straddles then?
Again, this is day 1 of day 5, and this is not, we don't have a lack of action from seeing multi-way pots or anything. It's just the boards just haven't connected.
Charles will just have to go.
You started out. You
want to keep it going?
No. Well, Ben owes a 1-4. Ben owes a 4, and Stanley owes a 4. And after this, then you and Charles. Exactly.
What about Charles? Yeah,
He owes 1 too. Stanley, and
do a poll. All right, I'm gonna make a poll.
Wait, so who's the five?
Stanley here going to bring it in for a raising. We got the 4,000 on here with the double straddle. They're just skipping from 1 to 2 straddles.
Yes. 5 and 1. Here's the 2 and 2.
this time it was, yeah.
Yeah, it should be 2. Yeah, he's 2.
This time it was.
Because there's already action. Let's go. You can't change action now.
Well,
all right, chat. Let me know what you think.
Well, we can't change the action, right?
You're right.
It's true, you can.
Rob here with king queen off in the small blind, 10,000. I mean,
The action is an immovable rock. That's a great one.
you could probably do it.
It's tumbling down the
All 3 things here,
No, it looks.
60.
and he's going to squeeze it up.
We got half the table here.
Keating.
Here we go. Big pot energy.
Pocket 6s.
Oh, come on. Keating's folding 6s.
Sorry.
Now, Stanley here, I mean, he would definitely defend if he was closing action here, but he's got to worry about Brandon behind him, so that really kind of plummets the value of the suited connector when you think somebody might come in behind you. It's really hard to realize, so.
I mean, it looks like he really wants to play bar, but
Yeah.
he's kind of going through that same process you're just describing.
Let me just push in the pot.
Yeah.
I request.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
That's fair. That's fair.
Don't deal with it. Oh, I flopped 2 pair.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, Brandon would have flopped 2 pair.
Oh, wow.
King Queen would have flopped a straight. So Brandon pretty lucky that.
This is how I'm running at the moment.
That immovable rock.
Yeah, exactly.
How does this shit happen?
Comes Jack on the turn.
Woe is you.
Huh?
Unlucky.
Well, you got that chat up there really quick, huh? Seems like it's not the first time you've done that. Huh?
For chat, yeah. You used to operate in the YouTube live stream. All right, the poll results are in. 89% are in favor of.
I believe it's 2 and 2.
1,600 votes already had 1 minute. 89
Shout out to the chat, yeah. Locked in.
It's crazy.
Let's go.
I saw cards.
Yeah, I'll wait.
You got like 5% of the total viewership in 1 minute.
No, it's
No, you can do it however you want. Like what?
I finished.
Give you a response.
I had to post it. Just shuffle and then you go.
Yeah, you have to do 4. We both.
I'm
gonna do.
Players starting to pick up a little bit with their table talk right now. Game's starting to wake up a little bit.
I mean to do what it says.
I don't follow. Sometimes I didn't follow. Most of the time I don't follow it. All right.
So again, we're playing 4,000 on here.
You randomized it and folded.
King Queen of Clubs here from Stanley.
Yeah.
Well, Keating in there. He's got a suited connector.
Did you check it out?
And Stanley flops top pair.
Guys, you're very tight. Hold.
And bet and take it down.
All right, JRB.
Stanley up about 100,000 here for the night. Everybody bought in for $1 million.
Yeah, just go 4,000 with him and nobody else. That's it. Just go 4 million.
I straddle the 4.
Yeah, the game's starting to wake up. I mean, these guys play very late at night. Like, I go by the Ari all the time, and Keating or JRB are playing in the private room 5 a.m., 4 a.m. So, 10 p.m. is about the time these guys really do wake up. So 5 p.m. is pretty early for them.
Yeah, just wait until it's their turn for the 4.
So it's going to be 2 and 2. You guys made that rule earlier, and then action will start thereafter.
Well, it's their small blind.
You never see like JRB play like PLO. He doesn't play the 4 card, does he?
2 and 2.
Yeah, but that's not
I'm pretty sure he does.
Really?
Yeah, I played a lot. I played PLO with him before.
He already did a straddle.
Interesting.
Someone made it for it. We were, it was corrected.
It was already corrected?
Yeah.
I mean, this is why I like you here, JRB.
What's that?
Did I see something about like Dan Smith like yelling at Jason Kuhn or something like that yesterday?
Yeah, I don't know what was going on with those two. I mean, they probably should have, whatever was going on, probably should have had that conversation off the table. But, Jason said not a big deal. He responded on Twitter. He said, let's not attack Dan. Dan Smith, member of the community a long time. And I got a lot of love for Dan and Jason. These guys, to my knowledge, get along pretty well. So whatever went down there,
That's 12 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
maybe we'll find out.
Yeah, the phones weren't allowed numbers. So 2, 3, 6, 9, 12.
Yeah.
Whichever the number of points is the clock.
Are we going to see Mickey in the game? Is he coming to play? Do we know?
Where's the clock room?
I mean, I saw that thing that said that he wasn't coming yesterday. Did you see that? But I mean,
I was so excited to see Mickey play.
Oh, absolutely.
Like he's such a wild card with his style, very unorthodox.
You told me about
He's
it.
not afraid to make a big bet. He's not afraid to make a big bluff. And
Are you following? Like, whatever.
I saw him with the shirtless video. He seemed fired up, and then all of a sudden he's canceling. So
he said in his video he wanted the viewers to message Feldman to tell Feldman what he wanted. So I felt he wanted something. I don't know what it was to get him in the game, but
I think I like it.
you're gonna see multi-way action here. By the way, I saw Josh Macchiello in the background there peering in. 4 ways.
You already are random.
Flops just keep missing out here,
Yeah,
chat.
I've never seen a streak like this. It's crazy. Well, Tony G now has a jack, as does JRB. Charles with a gut shot. Charles gonna call with the gut shot here. 20,000 call, and JRB he'll overcall. So
Well,
quietly,
JRB
100,
randomizers without randomizing.
108,000.
I'm a big supporter of that.
Let's see if Tony G can throw a value bet in there. Wow, that would have been a sick value bet. I mean, the way that went down, but nope.
Yeah, you did. You just changed.
Tony G playing a pretty solid game, man.
Yeah.
Did it?
Up to 1.5 million.
What, in his head or with the...
But that's like the type of bet, if you get that and then you get JRB to call, JRB goes on tilt, I think. He calls it the King Jack.
Yeah, King Jack.
Yeah.
That'd have been a little light value bet.
Yeah. Playing above the kicker.
Kind of hard maybe with the one person behind you, even though you'd assume the button would bet the queen. It was check with him on the flop, but
yeah. Button moves over here to Alan Keating, as we've been going for 6 hours now.
Did you know, JRB?
6 hours here tonight. I am Bart Hansen, joined by Joey Ingram. We got Billy GGAF coming in doing a late shift, maybe in an hour or so.
I watched it after.
Taking us down the home stretch. Well, here we go. Raise it up here. Ace 10 of diamonds. 3-bet eights. Keating cold 4-bet. Ace queen off.
Charles is not folding eights.
And neither is. It doesn't look like Brandon. I mean, Ace 10 of diamonds is a good hand.
This is extreme discipline for me.
Wow. Oh, he is going to get rid of it. He is going to get rid of it. Charles is going to call low.
Is that any discipline to you?
Wow.
No discipline?
I'm really disappointed.
Well, that's a disciplined fold, and that keeps Brandon out of trouble as an ace comes out. Check, check. Keating checking back ace queen, and Brandon's got to feel sick right now, but he made the right lay down. I've actually seen, oh, he checked back again? Check again here.
Yeah, Alan playing this like kings, maybe queens.
This is really interesting.
I've seen Charles actually pay off. Charles going to throw a little block bet in here. It looks like. Yeah, 20,000. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if you're going to get called by worse here. The way that Keating's played this, it wouldn't surprise me if he raises, and he does.
How much? 85.
And now when you throw in this little block bet, have you induced this? Like, hey. But you would have thought that Alan would have started bluffing at it earlier on if he actually had nothing.
I'm pretty sure
Have a 4?
Charles was bluffing the river.
20 into 660.
I don't think he's betting for value.
That's
you gotta bluff some hands.
Check turn with river. Now watch that.
This might work.
Or the at 25. 20 minus 95.
This is a bluff.
I just think that if Keating didn't have a hand that beat eights, he would have started bluffing earlier in the hand in a 3-bet pot. It's just too good a board not to.
No way.
Like king queen or something. You know? You're not going to bet the flop or turn. So Charles is getting 3-1, but it's just, yeah, he's gonna finally think better of it.
I don't know. I don't want to see. What if I bet turn?
Then you bet turn?
You can bet in the river, buddy.
Very nice.
Should I check off?
At least you would have got a solid. You might have checked behind.
How's the viewing party upstairs?
No,
They
it's
still
so much
going?
fun to watch it up there.
Yeah.
Everyone's drinking. Everyone start drinking now. There's a bunch of. It was like 2-3, 5-5, 5-10. I think Vertucci must be getting like a 7-hour massage last time I saw him, and he was playing 10-20-40, I think, or something like that.
Yeah, I saw that game. Yeah. The volume's piped up there, too.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. That's the place to watch it. I'm kind of sitting out there on the couch a little bit because I'm doing some sideline stuff. I want to talk to the players when they come out, but that is not the best place to be watching the game. And the place to watch it is up in that VIP room.
Really weird.
Can anybody go up there and join the party?
Yeah.
Is this?
Did anyone go up there?
Can anybody go up there?
I think anybody can go. Yeah,
Okay,
anybody.
cool.
I mean, it's an open bar. I mean, it's not open in you can order stuff and food.
Jack's.
Full menu up there. I always go up there after the shows. People don't know. It's a nice little area.
Yeah, the food's great.
Yeah. Stanley gonna c-bet here.
Poll results are in. Nik Airball, 87% yes, said I should go get him in his bag of money to play. So
87%. Oh,
wow.
Yeah.
Airball gaining a lot of momentum and support.
Didn't seem like that heads-up battle really phased him all that much, Joey. I don't know.
Stanley 10.
Yeah, I mean, I think he was ready to move on from that after day one. Because I remember I was following the challenge and I talked with him, and after day one, he's like, "Yeah, probably shouldn't have done this." But at that
really?
point-
Is that what he said?
Yeah, I think he was like, I don't want to sit here with some guy that I don't really like for 7 hours in a room in the silence, like playing heads up, which is a format I don't really like. So, I think he was ready to move on from that challenge and focus on some other stuff. So, I think good decision by him.
That was a fake randomizer. So, I mean, there's no randomizer that says to. I think.
But you were locked in over
you're
there on
crazy for
Resorts World, weren't you?
For some of those matches, yeah. Yeah, but I couldn't see them play.
That's what I love about
I
this
wanted
game,
to see the hands, I
learn
just couldn't
things
see the
like
hands.
randomizing and the stuff like the way Alan bluffs, I'm learning that. It's great.
I mean, the hard part is not the randomizer; it's to figure out the percentage.
Well, I just did that, and I thought if it lands like hustler up, I'll raise. Hustler down, I won't, yeah? That's randomizing, yeah? 50-50. That's correct, yeah? Hustler up, raise.
Yeah, I mean,
Hustler down.
Yeah, you could do that.
I only had 2 decisions, you see.
Free to go right now.
Ace king?
No. Blank, check, bang.
Oh, Rob? he plays a snug
Getting
game,
a bit
but
fruity today.
plays pretty loose out of the small blind.
much?
2,000.
6 deuce of clubs.
Small blind.
Seen him do this a couple of times with some pretty speculative hands. 4-way action. Well, club draw for Rob. Ben, the pre-flop raiser, does have the best hand here with a 9. He will bet. Kind of hard for Stanley to call with 2 guys behind him, but he does. 2 red. Well, it's a very small bet here. Wow. 2,000 into 14. And Rob's going to hop on that. He's going to check raise. 2 into 14 call up to 12.
Yeah, Ben's not going to believe this, but in a bit of a spot with Stanley behind him.
But Stanley going to fold out, which is great news for Ben. And we're at 40,000 here. Turn is a jack, which gives Ben a gut shot to an 8.
Wow.
And Rob's going to pile
River, please.
40, and Ben just folds. And
See what I mean? Missed again.
boy.
Wow.
Yep.
I cannot hit
Good
any-
hand, Rob.
I just can't hit anything.
He shows the bluff.
Of course. Why not?
It's one of them days where you can't hit anything.
We used to call him Blast Off Ben before it was blank check blast off.
Why did they call him blast off?
Well,
then?
he was just like blast off at any time, you know.
Hit her with a chip.
He's almost there.
Would I do that? No. Not once again.
You have one card or two?
Raise.
Raise to 5. Straddle and a raise to 5.
Right after Rob shows him the bluff, picks up ace king suited,
yeah.
Bart.
And of course, Ben going to raise something super light from up front. Queen 7 of diamonds too. And
I got a hand.
well, give him credit. He just mucked because
Thought you did.
We may as well just show all our cards if we win a pot. Then no one's going to has to watch the stream, right? Sometimes when we play a stream game, sometimes I've done that. Everyone just shows their cards, and because the good players go back and watch the stream again, don't they, and make notes.
They had notes on you.
Yeah. So like JRB will go home tonight and watch the whole stream.
You think so?
No.
If he's gonna play.
You know, I've never watched a stream of myself playing in my life.
I also don't watch.
You don't watch?
I haven't watched you guys either.
But some people will go home, watch the stream, and come back tomorrow.
Tony G has Ben dominated and he does 3-bet. So it can only take so much, Joey, like just getting slapped in the face. But Ben just going to call, and we'll see it 3 ways. Keating here turns top pair. Ben now open-ended with ace-jack. Tony G with a gut shot, 10,000. And Ben's going to raise. Ben is going to make it 26, really small. Keating only 16,000 more. Wow, Keating's going to fold. King 10 sees that he is ahead.
Sometimes I think you're the tightest player in the world, and then you show me ace high. It's a disaster.
Honestly, all night long, I've been getting dealt shit hands. I have not connected with many flops at all. And I was down 500K before that hand because of just bluffing it off. Bluffed it off like 100K at a time, and nobody noticed.
Boy. Everyone notices you, buddy.
Nobody notices the way I lose money.
Okay. That might
Ben's last 4 games look pretty solid there, about
I
what?
lost a big putt to him, but like
700,000, 800,000. Yeah.
Wow.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, Ben seemed like he's got a lot of
I lost
fight.
a big putt to him because I made it.
He's willing to battle anybody.
Absolutely.
From what I've seen of him, kind of hearing him talk a little bit as well.
I gotta randomize it?
Brandon going after Stanley here.
Huh? That was no randomizing.
It's 100% fold.
Damn it. No randomizing. So what qualifies to be randomized?
Anything that's not 100%?
Nothing's ever 100% to me.
I mean,
either way.
Do 7 and offsuit on the gun is 100% fold.
Yeah, but if you open for it, I'm so confused right now, guys.
I mean, think of a hand that would open and then fold 100% of the time.
Co-founder of DoorDash.
I cannot think of one.
That was what I had.
I cannot think of
Sounds
one.
lucrative.
I can't think of one hand I would ever always open 100% fold to.
Think harder.
Do 7?
Did you get your DoorDash game on during the pandemic?
I don't remember. Oh, I think I was dating a girl who would who loved to cook at home. So I was living a good life, I think, with that.
Okay.
I need you to tell me a hand.
How about some clubs here? We got 3 people holding clubs. Ace 9, 8, 5, 10 deuce. 15,000 in the pot. And Brandon has flopped top pair here.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you. Heads up then.
Brandon with the check mark.
10.
Yep. Rob gonna try to triple barrel. He has no showdown value whatsoever. Now, queen comes off, so if someone had a weak ace, chances are they would be playing the board. I don't know if that's gonna come into play here or what. Nope, just gonna give up. Seen a lot of give ups.
A lot of give-ups, yeah.
A lot of give ups.
Yeah, probably not gonna get me to fold there.
At least it's good. We don't run and check like hands and get like updates from coaches.
I just went and checked my phone. I just went and checked my phone for the first time.
Yeah.
Just blowing up. I'm like, Jesus.
Like the other games, they're all like, wow.
This game needs a Luke Schwartz tantrum, James Abbott says. I haven't heard that name in quite some time.
To be honest, every game needs a Luke Schwartz tantrum in it.
Full flush, right? Full flush?
The yellow keys, you remember those?
You raised me and they came
they're texting
Remember on my show one time, he had some epic rants
Look at you and your A game.
against Doug Polk, who we're going to see on Monday.
Still have coaches.
I don't like it.
Shout out to Doug. I know he's watching out there.
Hard to stop.
On Triton, you guys play with pros all the time.
Not the cash game.
He's not the cash game. So like Jungleman and them don't get to play.
No.
Really?
Used to. Not not now.
Even
Rob is the only pro that's allowed to play.
Even said he was on the reserve list. He kept turning up every night. He's going to play. He's going to play. Having a drink at the bar while we were all playing. And in the end, he managed to get it and win all, win all our money, unfortunately.
Who's it on?
Well, Jack 9's turned to straight here, and it is Ben. It's a monotone board.
It's amazing the lack of hands we've been seeing so far.
Just like,
5-way.
There's no match. Yeah, it's just kind of weird. No, like, and no overpairs versus two pair, no sets versus anything. It's just
the one time we would have saw that 2-pair versus 2-pair confrontation, Rob ended up folding that top pair on the flop with 7-5, and outside of that, I really don't think I've seen.
At least I'm not doing these min re-raises and GTO stuff like these guys play. You know?
When was the next stand-up game supposed to start?
What do you want to do? What do you want me to do?
Let's do it now.
Every 2 hours.
In London, we'll have JRB.
You guys want to do stand-up now? Are you guys all good for a stand-up game?
5, 7, and 9.
Tony, are you okay with the stand-up game?
Yeah.
Mr. Poker Stud?
I'll go with anything.
All right,
There's no standing.
No, we're standing for sure.
Come
Why
on.
do you like standing?
So we'll do the standing every other one. Okay?
No, I disagree. I'm sorry.
It's not the calisthenics.
It's not the stand-up game. You don't have the same urgency. Sitting down's nice.
Yeah, sit down, stand.
I don't want to sit down.
Okay, stand up.
Stand up, yeah.
we got about 33,000 live viewers right now as we approach the 1:30 Eastern hour.
So many people.
Yeah, we're at 40,000
Have a sit-down
earlier.
stand-up game, Brandon. Come on.
What did you say?
Let's do the sit-down stand-up game.
That's not the stand-up game.
Let's stand up every other one. How's that?
We only have a few more hours left, right?
No, we don't. We're going all night.
Oh, good.
Yeah. It's almost 9. So the last 2 stand-up games were like 7:15 and 5:15 and 7:15.
Say that one more. I'm sorry. Check.
So it was 5, 7. So the stand-up game's supposed to be every 2 hours.
I don't know. Whatever.
9:15-ish.
Wait till 9:15 and do whatever you want.
So 9:15 we'll do the sit-down stand-up game. 11:15 we'll do the stand-up game. 1:15 we'll sit down. 3:15 we'll stand up. 5:15 we'll sit down, and 7:15 we'll stand up.
5:15?
Huh?
In the morning?
Yeah. He has a flight booked at what?
Noon. You gotta leave at noon.
This stream isn't ending at 10.
No, midnight, I thought.
No, it's not ending.
I guess this is like the waiting list.
Pretty, wow, Stanley must have some sort of read here. I was going to say it's pretty speculative call on the flop. Small bets, he's continuing to call with deuces, and he's good right now.
I got something to tell you, too.
And if he thought that Charles was betting a draw, the queen pairing would be a good card. Let's see if Stanley can, I mean, he's gotten this far. Now he's getting 5-1. He called the flop, called the turn.
Debatably one of the best river cards he might be able to see.
Yeah,
besides
that's
the
what I
deuce.
mean. I mean, if you think the guy had a draw, everything's missed.
Especially with the sizing.
Gas station.
Wow. I think he raised.
I was actually, yeah, I turned his. I don't. Wow. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know why. Again, I can see the cards. I mean, maybe he thought that like Charles was betting like a 9 or something, super small, and he just didn't want to accidentally lose. But he did have the best hand. It was $25,000.
Should we do like a 25K kilo?
Called Plum Chips, Plum Kobe Chips.
Rob's not here. We can
One stack.
How much is one stack?
500,000.
500K.
Yeah. 500,000.
Is this the first time those chips have been used in the games?
I think when they've used them, I don't know if they've been used one other time. I had those plaques. We had 10K plaques.
Let's go. What are we doing? I guess.
Flip for $1 million if you want. That'd be the best home viewer. Everyone just all in flip. Twice. Run it twice. Flip and run it 7 times.
He's straddled.
Yes.
Brendan here with Ace King.
He's not in hand.
Charles here with the gut shot. Brandon does not see bet. Now Charles gonna bet out and he'll take it down. Do you play any tournaments during the World Series at all?
I might play some of the Potman Omaha tournaments as well, but I would say my focus is mainly on the cash games.
Bet on sports.
It's just such a special time for that 6 weeks in Vegas. I mean, everybody comes to town.
Anything.
People lose their absolute mind. So, what about you? Are you going to go out there play your normal schedule of tournaments?
Seen Matt Cook anyway?
I got a 18-month-old at home, so it's
I guess
kind of
that
tough.
is like- no, I sold it. It's okay, but I don't know. Leon. Leon bought the debt, so I hope he pays.
Sorry, man.
To collect from Leon.
Probably shouldn't say that on stream, really.
No, I didn't sold the
You should
debt.
actually tell him to go delete that.
Maybe it's all right.
No, you should probably delete that.
You can't say it. Okay, edit it.
We're going to be playing the main event,
Go tell him. Yeah. Cheers.
for sure.
Yeah, I've never played the main event before.
Did you tell him?
I think this is going to be a record year.
Absolutely, I agree.
He did the same thing in Poker Go with me. We'll talk after the stream.
Same comment.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, Charles here, 3 bets with King Queen out of the small blind. Tony not going to overcall 9-7 of clubs in the button.
Don't
Wow,
do stupid,
that's
Charles.
crazy.
Well, no, you can be stupid. It's okay.
Heads up then.
Well, okay, how about top pair against top 2? We would have had a flush draw, too. Would have had a flush draw if Tony had stayed in there.
Here we go, chat. Big Pot Energy lock in top 2 pair versus top pair King Kicker with the flush draw out there.
Yep, here's a raise right away. And Charles does not like to fold. He does not like to fold. So we could see the biggest pot here so far tonight. If we see some blank turn cards. 145 here to the turn. Well, it's a jack, but I mean, that gives Charles open-ended. It might actually slow Brandon down a little bit.
Look at this, Charles.
Wow, Charles going to donk lead the turn after getting raised on the flop. Remember, he's the 3-better. So is he saying he's got ace-king here, Joey?
It looks
He's going to
looks like what he's saying. I mean, what else?
He's going to bet half the size of the pot, 70,000. And
Certainly could play some flush draws like this, maybe a nut flush draw. I don't think Brandon's going anywhere yet with the 2 pair.
Yeah. There's the call. So 285,000 here. Charles going to need to catch a straight or a king. Rivers a 3. Backdoor hearts come in.
So Charles going to turn this into a bluff. I mean, he does have showdown with the queen.
Yeah, this is interesting. So he checks, and now I wonder if Brandon thinks this pot's big enough. Like, would somebody with ace king ever check here? Scared, he just checks it back. They're scared of like backdoor hearts, and that might actually be the biggest pot that we've seen here so far here tonight. 285.
Thank you.
Besides the JRB one with 6s.
I don't think I'm pulling, but.
Kind runner.
A little unfortunate that that was a backdoor heart. Because I think we
I'd be curious to see what would happen on like a 3 of diamonds or something like that. If it does go check, I think Brandon has to value bet there, assuming that ace king would.
I agree. I agree.
But it does also open up the door for Charles to make a big check raise. I mean, Charles seems like that kind of guy capable of it.
Luxon Pay is a flexible, customer-focused e-wallet that puts you in control of your money. Offering many deposit options, funds can be sent around the world in a wide range of currencies, with a simple currency exchange service making it easy to use your money globally. Use your Luxon Pay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in to global live poker events and skip the queues. Setting up an account is quick and simple, so why not join the growing number of Luxon Pay users taking full advantage of our innovative, high-end services.
Yeah, Luxon Pay was, not sure if Rob was I think he's a founder of Luxon Pay, because I remember him pitching me on that a few years ago.
Oh, yeah?
But it's a great way that people are registering into poker tournaments and getting their money on and off poker sites right now. Check that out. I don't think it works if you're in the United States, though.
Did you raise this pre-flop?
I can't tell you right now, sorry.
JRB here with a 6. Ben here. Guttered in the nuts. Backdoor clubs. It's going to be enough for him.
No, I didn't.
Okay, all right.
6,000 and a call. Well, Ben here, I mean, almost with the nut low. JRB Rivers 2 pair. There's a 1-liner out here to a 3, but he's going to
9 high.
Yeah, he's going to pay 17,000. Then JRB's going to take it down.
My main man, Ben. No, I limped with the 6-4 off.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, not exactly quality under the gun play.
I think I'm down about 400,000 today just from bluffing JRB. Why do I do it?
What is up, everybody? Coming to you from the big game. I spoke with JRB on his dinner break. I asked him what's going on with the table dynamics. Anyone upset? Anyone having a too good of a time? He said they're just playing real solid poker. He's played with all these guys before, and it's just a very deep, solid poker game. I spoke with Rob Yong, and I was like, what is the dynamic of the depth of the game? Because you guys are buying in deep. And he said that typically with a 500, 1,000 game, you're buying in shorter, you're getting it all in on the flop, and you're able to run it twice. But in this game, you can't. You're not getting it all in on the flop, and so it changes the dynamic. I hear people talking on Twitter, but really the issue is that they're playing so deep, they're not putting it all in, and it seems a little bit different than our typical Hustler Casino live game, but it's just good, solid poker. Back to you, Joey.
Thank you, Veronica. As we have an overpair versus top pair, how much will Ben lose? Jack 10 versus Queens here on Jack 4, 5, 8. Gonna get us something excited. Let's see here if Tony can take him for 3 streets here. 17,000 and a call. 53,000 here.
If you want to make more action, make the ante 5 steps.
Man, plenty of action.
Well, front door clubs.
The worst card.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tony G. See that look on his face?
Oh, look at him. He's going for a little value. Going for a little value. I would say usually you might see Ben have a jack here more often than some sort of suited hand from the small blind, but it's not going to get paid off. So what do you think about that, what Veronica said? Or
Raise and win.
Which part? The second part? About what?
About
talking with Rob?
you're playing more shallow. People aren't willing to get it in as much.
I mean, we see a lot of deep stack games where that's not the case at all, right? You know.
In all seriousness,
It's a good question.
How long we playing? I need to make plans.
I feel like these guys are playing a bit harder than maybe they might normally play in some other games. You know, playing a little bit more solid pre-flop, and you know, we've seen some guys get a little bit out of line. But
No, so I can make plans.
I think for the most part, we've really haven't seen the board cooperate with the hands.
Midnight's game.
Well, no, it has to be longer midnight because we started late, so like 12:30ish to 1 or something like that.
I can something to it.
Oh,
I go till midnight and then I see how.
Looks like Charles and I are playing heads
Very
up.
fair.
No, I think that's very fair.
Well, 10 hours is 12:45ish, right? Because we started at
12:45.
2:45. Yeah.
I don't get started in 10 hours.
Huh?
I don't get started in 10 hours. You cut off the back 2 hours.
I'll
of a
play all
poker game,
night.
I'm
I'll
dead.
play until tomorrow. I just need to know. That's all I'm saying. Fair?
Leave your schedule open.
Well, I have other people that are going to sit and wait for me, so it's not really fair to them.
There's a long waiting list anyway.
Yeah.
These guys got real busy lives, like it's 1 in the morning, huh?
I got 20 people waiting for me outside, Bart. I gotta, you know. I see what he's saying, but.
Check.
Check.
15 GTO pros are just waiting.
7,000.
It's odd to not see JRB 2 bottles of wine deep by now.
Yeah, that was the other surprising thing.
I've never seen this before from JRB.
He's been on the show. I think this is his 4th time, and
ouch, Keating, come on. Big loser, Alan Keating down $444,000. Rob Young, our big winner, up $291,000. Tony G up $237,000. You can see Ben and JRB also down.
If you bring a VIP, you can play.
Yep. Cumulative Winnings, of course, brought to you by Only Poker. Let's take a look at the Only Poker VPIP. Horse Keating is in the lead.
Private cash. Yeah.
47%.
Bring a VIP out.
The super private game.
Brandon with a very respectable 45%.
He's talking about the super private game. This is super private game. Everybody about.
And if you do want to win, the table felt autographed by all the participating players and limited edition $1 Million Game t-shirts. Do you want to win? Simply download Only Poker from the App Store and participate.
I don't really understand what Only Poker is, but it looks like a pretty good idea from reading a bit about it, so I got to try it out. So maybe
it is the all-in-one app for poker enthusiasts.
The 10th seat, right?
Stay updated with news and find thrilling games. Vibrant.
Sounds pretty needed, actually.
Discussions.
Yeah, sounds like people would kind of love that kind of product.
There's a waiting list that's like funky long, and people are lining up for like 5-6 hours, and that's remains empty. But if the floor,
Couple second pairs here, Brandon
complete arbitrary discretion,
with the gut shot.
the floor deems you to be worthy of VIP status, you get the card. I don't know how they decide, but
Brandon nails the gutter on the turn.
Yep.
Yeah, but I'm also VIP because I play roulette.
Yeah.
I mean, I lost. I was now 900K roulette. I started back.
How do you bet?
JRB makes a very full. No, I was saying that JRB has played. This is his 4th time.
Yeah.
And he had the wine flowing. He was 3 for 3. This is the first time that.
One number.
Coincidentally, one of the biggest winners, I believe.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was
according to trackandpoker.com.
Yeah. I saw that guy. I met the trackandpoker.com. He's here.
Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, I met him too.
Yeah.
Trying to invest.
He was saying that he's got like a version 2 coming out.
Yeah. More aesthetically pleasing version 2. So. I love to see the results like that. I don't know what the players feel about it, but I personally like to see who's winning, see who's losing.
Yeah. Right.
Track the top the top winners, and
I mean, I told the guy, I said, because I do remember like Garrett saying, "Oh, this is terrible," and
It's 1K, it's 40K.
he had got some flack, but I was like, well,
400K you get.
No, I put 40K out there.
if they're gonna put the winnings at the end of the show, you're not doing anything wrong. You know what I mean? Like, if they don't want to put the winnings at the end of the show, that's different.
144. I straddle.
Oh, Stanley here with ace king suited.
Voluntary straddle.
25,000.
I'm a big loser in Vegas.
Oh, Rob here with ace queen. Open 3-bet.
Waiting for me. Romanova. Anna's waiting for me.
probably a fold
Yeah.
from Rob. Maybe 4-bet
Vegas,
occasionally.
you get some time to work off the debts.
125.
He's going to 4-bet.
125.
125.
Here we go, folks, because we're going to play a big one because Stanley's not going anywhere in position with ace king of spades.
We have not seen a 5-bet, I believe, tonight.
We did see Brandon have aces and
okay, I bet
5-bet against Stanley, actually, but. And that's a quick call. So 262,000 here. We get the makings of a big one. Ace queen versus ace king. Well, not the most connected board. Both players miss. Jack 7-4, couple hearts.
Check.
And Rob checks here. Usually you do a lot of c-betting in 4-bet pots on everything but the most wet board. So right off the bat, this is a little bit non-standard.
50,000.
Interesting bet. Stanley goes 1/5 pot in position. Wow.
Check. Oh, wow. Two overs and the queen of hearts.
I had Jack 4. He's just showing you because he wants you to see that sometimes you get on the button with a real hand.
I wasn't making him move.
I got lucky you got in there because I was definitely coming.
You were going to re-raise it?
No, I was just going to call. But still, I was coming. I saved myself 17,000.
I gave you too much respect. You should just bet the flop.
I mean, it's a really good hand.
Yeah, but I gave you too much respect for you.
All right, Bart, I'm going to go downstairs, back on the floor. Appreciate all the chat out there. Shout out to all the Legion members out there. And I'll be back tomorrow.
Okay, so we probably won't see you back up here today.
Yeah, not back up here today, I don't think, but depends on what time it goes to. So, but I'll be out on the floor. I'll be doing some sideline stuff, and I'm going to go up to the VIP party. Bart, always a pleasure. Chat,
absolutely.
Much love. Take care.
Thank you very much, Joey.
Enjoy yourselves.
Saying goodbye there, but we'll see him all weekend long.
Ace king. Those four hands. It's the four hands I put you on before the flop.
You went to elementary school here.
Unfortunately, you had the one.
Not a backboard.
Yeah, but you had the hand that I can bluff against, right?
You didn't go to high school in Hong Kong, did you?
No, I went to high school. That's the hand that can get you off, isn't it? I just buy the pot. You finished, aren't you?
40. Went to university in London.
There was no consideration for you to go to HKIS in high school?
It's not bluff. Backboard. No backboard.
We used to play basketball against HKIS when I was in high school.
Really? Were you in Hong Kong?
In Taiwan.
Oh, right. Whereabouts?
Taichung.
Right.
I even have a heart.
I have Morrison Christian Academy, Taipei American School, American School in Jakarta.
Right, yeah.
All the guys. American School in Japan. Everybody would go.
My brother went to Taipei American School.
No way.
Yeah.
My mom taught French there.
Really?
Yeah. Yep. And my dad.
King,
used
queen,
to run
jack.
Taipei Youth Program Association, and they ended up giving up their
Ace,
property
king,
there
75%
for
jack.
Taipei American School to
you
move
got jacks,
to the new
jack on the
campus.
flop.
The new campus was, my parents used to run that area.
You keep talking big poker terms.
Yeah,
How long
I
have you
mean,
been playing poker?
I was there from the time I was 5 till 17.
I loved it. Huh?
6,000.
How long?
What do you define as playing poker?
How long have you been playing poker?
Originally,
I mean, since like professionally, Brandon. Like you played in high
Okay,
school
so
when I was a kid.
since when did poker start making you more than your delivery service?
That has never happened. That has never happened.
That was a joke. That was a joke.
I'm not.
That will never happen. I make way too much money.
I mean, you guys talked about like taxes earlier. It's like I wish I had poker earning taxes.
Yeah. Okay. That is 16,000 and I fold. No problem.
No jack on there. I think I'm going to bet.
I usually get 3.
So jack was scared.
I had coffee too. I ate for the first time. Like.
I just raised him 125 and.
Oh, really? This man, huh?
You thought I was making a move?
Huh?
You thought I was making a move?
On the button, yeah.
That's it.
No, raise, re-raise. You've done it about 20 times, right? But I just felt, yeah, I thought when you call, it's 4 hands, you know?
Yeah.
And you never call him with like queen jack for you. I should have tested you out a bit. No jack, I tested you. There's a danger of just bluffing into 3 jacks in there.
Yeah. You can be bluffing to queens and kings and aces.
Can't you, but
3,000.
I can make you fold.
Fold over there?
I can make you fold queens.
Yeah, you gotta fire like 3 streets.
Yeah. I can still hit an ace.
Well, Keating's got queens.
I'm not dead against kings or queens.
19,000.
And Brandon opened here for 3,000. Rob called and Keating to 19,000. Stuck almost $500,000. Again, Brandon here, suited connector, but he does have Rob behind him, but he's coming in. He's coming in, and that is going to bring Rob in as well. So 59,500 here in a 3-bet pot, 3 ways. Well, King 10-6 here with a couple of hearts. Brandon with a combo draw, flush draw, gutter to a 9. Rob, though, is open-ended with Queen Jack. Keating's going to bet out here, second pair to the board, and if we see a call on a call, we could see Carnage with an offsuit 9. That would be the gin card here. Brandon and Rob both going for a straight draw, and Rob would have the nuts. 138 here to the turn. Well, big brick.
Check.
And now when Keating checks, usually that is not going to be a king on this big brick on the turn. So you wonder if one of these guys might fire. Yeah, it's going to be Brandon.
Bet 77,000.
$77,000. Rob has played really close to the vest here, so wouldn't be surprising if he just folds. I mean, he's just naked, open-ended. Yeah, you can get out of there. It looks like Keating's going to get rid of it too.
Let me bluff you once. Let me bluff me.
Brandon bluffs
hard draw?
and wins.
What'd you have there, Steven? 6'5"?
No, I did not. 6'5". Steven.
Oh, Steven.
trying to live on.
20G here, big slick suited. And he appears to be the big winner here so far tonight.
Three ways.
Keating and JRB are going to come in here. Keating, his clubs are dominated.
Check. Check. 10,000.
And there's the ace. Whoa, look at this. Keating floating with pure air in between with 5-6 of clubs on ace, queen, 8. And what's interesting here is that Keating, I was going to say, it might go check, check, because Tony might check behind, and then Keating might bluff the river and probably not get it through, but he instead decides to lead, and Tony's not going anywhere. So he leads here on this queen turn. Diamond at the end. Wow. So if there was a run out where there might be a shot where he could get ace king to fold, this could be it.
Bet. 70 large.
This might work. Tony going to try to play it back in his head. Remember, Keating called on the flop next to Ack with a guy behind him. That's usually going to be diamonds. It could be a queen. It could be jack 10, which would be double gutted. You might think that queen X might slow down on a diamond river, but he could certainly be betting a diamond draw on the turn, representing a queen. So this is an interesting one. 158, 70,000 to call. Very ambitious float by Alan Keating with absolutely nothing on the flop, but did get a good run out here. I think he might let it go. I don't think he was going to let it go if it was an offsuit 7, but there is not a whole lot that he beats. But then again, it's Alan Keating. He's going to let it go, and Keating gets one through just as my man DGAF comes into the booth.
One for the good guys. What the hell was he doing on the flop part? Perfect run out, huh?
Got to show it too. Of course, he showed it.
Good.
What is going? Is this going to be?
For that hand all night.
We're the Russians.
I mean, you ever make a hit?
I know how to play me. I'll tell you that much.
You know how to play him.
You know, we've had a lot of multi-way pots here tonight. We just haven't had the matchups. We just haven't had, like, you know, set over pair. We just haven't had any big confrontations. Sometimes it goes that way.
Yeah, there's still time.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Thank you, Mr. Feldman.
You're out, Ben?
And again, JRB's not drinking, which is kind of weird, too.
Why is that?
I don't know. I don't know.
There's a set.
Yeah, in the door. Ooh, and a set and versus a flush.
Here you go.
Set versus a flop flush. Keating with bottom set. Tony G. Flops a flush.
What?
Keating check back the flop with bottom set. Oh, and he fills on the turn. What could be? Now, Tony G has a straight flush out. Keating check back bottom set on the flop. Now, Tony bet 7,000. Keating going to raise it up to 35. I don't think Tony G is going anywhere after that last hand, and he makes the call. Tony G needs the queen of diamonds, does not come. Talk about metagame.
It's like about 100K going in.
I mean, how can you ever fold the way that this hand went down?
More than 100.
120 maybe?
145.
145.
Snap call.
That's a snap call.
You win.
Just like that, Alan Keating. Alan Keating.
So, 45. Full house.
Wins 192,000.
Felt like.
Wow.
Boy, that's weird.
The open end one hand and then full house next.
Tony, he checked second to last to act with a flush. And Keating. I mean, it could have been bigger, right?
It definitely could have been bigger.
I mean,
Wasn't it flopping sets?
it's not like Tony G checked it from up front. So we take a look here at the only poker cumulative winnings. Brandon Stevens still up the most, 265. Now Keating was the big loser, and he's clawing his way back. Tony G only up 13,000, so he must have added on at 1.3 million.
I feel like we're coming closer today.
Yeah.
Can you tell?
We're bonding over being buried.
You're trapping him, right?
It's true. Charles and I are having a good time too. Yeah. Hanging out.
Charles isn't buried.
JRB's asleep.
Is anyone on tilt, Bart?
This would be, I mean, Ben's been close. I mean, we've seen the rocket ship emojis in the chat a few times. But he's held it together. It's been, you know how it is with him. It's very close.
Yeah. He's always close.
Yeah.
Check.
Check. Check is good.
JRB open-ended now.
9 large.
Did you happen to go up to the viewing party?
I did.
This?
I just came from there.
Oh, yeah? Are they still doing the 10, 20, 40 and stuff up there?
Yeah, there's 2 games.
Oh, wow.
Of 10, 10, 20.
JRB.
Just gives up, huh?
Yeah, just giving up.
No beer. What does that feel like?
Huh?
Beat
No beer.
G with 6 high and then pull out in 5 minutes, in the space of 5 minutes.
Second hand. The hand after. Next hand.
5 minutes. You beat it with 6 high. You beat it with pull out. 2 extremes.
Terrible call. Yeah, the call. What are you talking about? It's a terrible call. Oh.
2 games of 10, 10, 20. They got the mic, the sound piped up, right?
Yeah, it's a party upstairs.
Next hand.
It's a party throughout the Hustler. All 45 tables are in use right now.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. He had a good flush too. I mean,
Oh, yeah, what's Nik Airball doing up there? Is he like waiting in the wings? I saw his entourage.
He just started a 5-5, 500 minimum no cap game upstairs.
A no limit game?
Yeah, he's just playing with some buddies.
Oh, okay.
Some famous folk. You gonna jump in when you get out of here?
Maybe I will. I don't know. I saw get some pretty girls around him too, huh? In that entourage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Just me and Brandon.
Large.
Blind versus blind action here. Brandon's coming in.
The ones in. It's a really bad hand, right?
low confident chips.
I don't know if you had the opportunity to commentate with Brandon, but he really mixes it up. He's a great add to this game.
For sure.
Check.
Good flop for Brandon here.
13,000.
Yeah, Rob gonna c-bet after being the three better, and obviously Brandon open-ended. He's not gonna go anywhere.
Helps Magic out, putting all the chips together, toss them in the middle. Love these spots if you're Brandon. Now you just get to lead the river if it's a brig.
Or you don't need to lead, and you hope the guy doesn't have ace-queen.
Right, you just bink instead.
Yeah. Seen a lot of give-ups. Lots and lots of give-ups in spots that the book, or I guess we call it, the computer would say you're supposed to bluff. And a lot of these guys just aren't doing it.
When I got here, how did Keating get to the river with that hand against?
He called pure float. He had a guy behind him, and he called with 5-6 of clubs on. What was it? It was
ace queen 7. I think.
Yeah, ace queen 8.
Ace queen 8.
He had 5-6 of clubs. He called with like Ben behind him.
There was not a club out there either, was there?
No, pure float.
All right, that's the Keating we know and love.
Watch that, Russ. Yeah. How many? 36 million. Crazy world, man.
Yeah.
Didn't he just fold queens a couple hands prior?
Yeah, incorrectly, too.
How often do you see that, Bart? You make a fold, you don't love it, and then you go for a hero play the next hand. Lucky for him, it worked.
He also folded, about 3 hours ago, pocket nines as an overpair on like a 7-5 deuce board.
Correctly?
No, wait a minute. Was it correct? I don't remember. Actually, I don't remember. I remember if it was correct or not. Actually, I think it was correct. I think it was correct.
Check is good. $15,000.
Picking up momentum is the 3 seat. Ben looks like he's having a tough night.
Yeah, he hasn't really lost like anything like big hands. He's just, I think he hit the nail on the head where he said he's lost most of his money trying to bluff JRB. He's tried to do that like 6 times, like 50,000 at a time. It just hasn't worked for him.
Pretty docile group.
Yeah, it hasn't been a whole lot of
Oh, you got to take a victory lap now, huh?
Table talk.
Walk the whole place around. And just, yeah, I got you. If you
except
called on the
during the stand-up game when they
Yeah,
actually stood up. That was good.
3,000.
Are we doing that every 2 hours?
And they've only done the stand-up
Well, you
portion of
bluff.
it one
That's why you
time.
bluff, so you get paid the next hand. But you had a hand is the difference, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But he bet, what, 1x pot, 1.5 pot?
Pretty crazy, very next round, right?
37, but he bet 1.5 pot, right? Could have just folded. He bet 1.5 pot.
I don't know what, so I wouldn't know. Never go. I don't.
Is that just like a random?
That's a fan, it looks like. Getting a selfie with Mr. Keating.
Wow, she's getting in there close.
Good for her.
喝了2个咖啡，1个
喝红牛
，1个红牛，2个。
来喝，给你喝。
哇塞，好。
All right, 2 sugar-free Red Bulls for me.
No, regular one.
Okay, 1 sugar-free and 1 regular.
That's what we need. Some energy drinks.
I don't know.
So we got 31,000.
All right, listen, we're back. I feel like I need the glasses on. Talk to Alan Keating right now. Alan, the game's been spiced up a little bit. The stand-up game woke JRB up. All it took for him was to get out of his chair a little bit to get the spice going. So, what's the vibe of the game like? How's it evolving over the course so far?
Oh man, it's I was a little scared because I'm down now. I'm down significantly, and everyone's talking about how late they're gonna play, and you know we got to leave at 12 and 1 or 11 or anything like that. I'm terrified because I'm trying to figure out a way to get my stack back to what it used to be. But
I mean, I'm gonna say I see you play the 7 deuce and the 4 deuce. So, and those were kind of sizable pots as well. So maybe you got to cut out the deuces. You know what I mean? You know.
yeah, there's definitely some tips I could take to play slightly better.
Like, really?
I don't know what I was doing with this 6-5 hand. I don't know. You didn't see this one?
No, we're in a 2-hour delay right now, so we're watching the hands at home right now, and 2 hours after real time.
So for them, that would have just happened.
Exactly, yeah. What happened? How'd it go?
I don't know. I'm just kind of picking fights.
Picking fights?
Yeah, trying to
see who you can go after a little bit?
Yeah, trying to figure out a way. I'm afraid that I got to stir it up to try to get even. So.
Yeah.
How's it in the booth?
It's fun. I mean, I was just up there talking with Bart. It was a great time. The action's pretty fun. The stand-up game juiced it up. The fans, the chat, 38,000 are watching live right now.
38,000.
And
wow.
they're ready for blood. They're ready for action. They want to see the violence still. So they're still waiting for it. You think it's still to come? We still got some hours left here, at least by minimum. But it could potentially go later. But you're saying people want to leave at 11, 12, 1 then?
Yeah, I think I have like a limited amount of time to stack someone.
Well,
and that's terrifying.
Well, who are you aiming for?
Every single one of them, frankly.
Well, why don't you get back in there if you want, and
yeah, Good luck.
Yeah, man.
Thanks, man.
Good.
Appreciate it.
By the way, coming back in here into this hand here, Ben called the flop and then hit an ace, and Brandon, who's the pre-flop raiser, double-barreled flop and turn. And now he has river to pair, but he's got to know that his 4 is no good. So will he unload the clip here?
Ace.
Nope. So $102,000 pot there for Ben. Well, at least Billy Keating recognizes that that was a very ambitious call with 5-6 of clubs.
Yeah, I like that he's in chase mode right now.
Yeah.
He just said it. He's trying to get everyone Red Bulls. He feels like the clock is ticking. He needs to get unstuck. That's good for us.
Sure.
Want to win a free seat to the $10,000 World Series of Poker main event? Head to PrometheusPoker.com/hustler and see if your favorite players are sharks or just lucky fish. Prometheus has analyzed thousands of hands using their multi-way AI solver. Take your poker game to the next level. Visit PrometheusPoker.com/hustler. Play for free and win your $10,000 main event seat.
As I was saying earlier, I spoke with the co-founder, Rory, about Prometheus earlier today. It really is something that I'm looking forward to using. I mean, there haven't been multi-way solvers, and their interface. It's just interesting to see how a computer says how you should play something that like mimics a live game. So I am, if you're into that type of thing, I would definitely check it out.
So it's the first multi-way poker solver.
Supposedly, I think there was one a couple of years ago, but it's not not like this. As we see pocket jacks here again.
We've got the straddle on, it appears. Brandon limps in. Rob limps in
Rob
with jacks.
over limps with jacks. Wow.
Do it again. All right. Do it again.
Over limps with jacks.
Flopped me great last time.
I did.
Jacks are good here, but, well, excuse me, no, Charles has a king. Charles has king 8.
When I called, did your eyes come out of your head?
I don't think there was a straddle. I think Keating posted maybe, and they just called it a 2K big line.
Yeah. Rob bets 5,000 and Charles calls. Rob, I guess, trying to maybe get value from like a hand like Queen Jack, Jack 10, even though he's got 2 jacks in his hand. And this might go check, check. We'll see. Charles gonna go for some value.
Charles is hoping that Rob hit the Queen Jack.
Very, very hard to call here. It's just so easy for Charles to have a king or a 9.
We've all done it. Slow played pre-flop. Got sticky post-flop. Nice fold.
Yep. Prometheus is also giving away free entries to the WSOP main event, the 10,000. All you have to do is download their app for your chance to win. You know who else is giving away sort of free entries, free pieces to the main event at the WSOP.
Who?
Me.
You are?
Yes, I'm giving away 5% pieces of myself exclusively to Hustler Casino Live viewers. It's a contest similar to the DQ contest. All you have to do is go to CLP Giveaway, clpgiveaway.com, and you can enter over there. There are certain tasks for you to do.
Very cool.
It's like $500 a piece.
Yeah, and you would charge markup if you were selling, so it's probably like...
Yeah, I mean, I would never sell for the main event, and if I did, it would be a huge markup. So.
Yeah, so it's worth more than $500.
Yeah, for sure.
I straddled to that would be the biggest winner if he played.
Raise it up to 5.
What do they have to do again?
Just go to clpgiveaway.com, and it takes you over to the site as Charles picks up Pocket Queens, and there's certain things that you do for additional entries, like follow Hustler Casino Live, like on Instagram, stuff like that, As Charles here is going to 3-bet Tony G with 10s.
You've been watching. Is he going to 4-bet?
I don't think so. I mean, it hasn't really been his MO. It's always interesting, though, when there's a bunch of dead callers in between, right?
And he's lost some big pots lately.
Yeah.
Oh, just calls.
So 77.5 here to the flop.
4 players once again.
What a flop for Keating.
Well, this could be interesting here because we're going to look at 2 overpairs and a mega combo draw for Keating. This is a double gut shot.
15.
Double gut shot, flush draw.
And live over.
Yep. 60% equity over the field.
Just calls.
And Rob is in there with Queen 7 too. Backdoor spades. Tony G. He's getting like 8 to 1. He calls with 10s. He's not going to see many good turn cards.
We want the 6 of spades right now, don't we?
Ace on the turn. That's probably an action-killing card here. Yeah, gets checked through. There's a heart. There's Keating makes the nuts.
Are you surprised Keating checked back the turn?
It's not overly surprising with a weak ace with the one-liner out there. He doesn't really need to protect against anything if he's ahead.
I wonder if Prometheus Poker would suggest a tiny bet.
I wonder.
I would be inclined to tiny bet there.
Well, supposedly they're scraping all of the hands from tonight, like they have. So we will find out. We will find out.
Toughest guy to fold to at the table, yeah? Alan Keating?
But what is he bluffing with, though? 6-7 was already there, but it would have to be, what, like 7-9? Some sort of 7, right? Like 7-9, 7-10. That's the only thing that makes any sense here. Wow, and he gets paid off.
Keating on a roll.
He's almost back to even.
Wow, you do have it
here. He is almost back to even.
Yeah, he's only down 31K now.
Yep.
Wow. Trying to bust all of you.
We're all trying to bust all of us.
Sure. Wow.
We take a look again at the only poker cumulative winnings. Stanley's kind of had a quiet night, just super solid. He's up 223, Brandon 258.
Stanley was my pick to win the most tonight going in.
Well, because usually you don't see him do like the bigger buy-ins, but because everyone had to buy in for $1 million, he's sort of on the same playing field, right?
And he's been focused all day and all night, correct?
Oh yeah, he's locked in. As Joey would say.
Save all the money.
Absolutely.
Smart, right?
I'm a bad man.
We all know this.
Well, trip nines here versus top pair.
15.
It's about as much action we've seen so far here in a matchup. Keating with ace-9. How much can he win from JRB? Let's see some blanks. Oh, JRB. Suck, resuck. with the queen. And now he's might get paid off here a little bit.
And a call.
Oh, he got snapped. 32 snap. JRB has had a little quiet night. Quiet night so far.
Sen Jean Robert Brown.
Thank you, buddy.
Welcome back to our game.
One hand makes a huge difference.
I don't think I've ever seen him play poker while not drinking wine.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah.
And that was even before. That statement is true. When I saw him, even before anybody knew who he was, like 15 years ago, he was drinking wine. Back in 2005, when I was grinding like the $200 LA Poker Classic, or like the winning of the green. Gonna 3-bet here, Keating ace-9 off against pocket sevens.
Good flop for JRB.
Wow. Non-believer. Non-believer.
Check call with the sevens.
Yep. Yep.
This is bizarre.
45.
Maybe he thinks he can get called by an 8 a couple of times or something, but yeah, he gets sevens to fold.
Now down 150. Let's go.
So I gotta ask you, because you're more in the know than I am, something that Joey asked me. Is there a chance that Mickey might play? What do you think?
I'm not actually in the know on that.
You're not? Okay.
No.
Oh.
I feel like there is.
You saw his video though, right?
I didn't really watch it with
Oh,
sound.
no.
No. I think a lot of guys probably are watching right now thinking, I want to get in the next 4 days.
Hey, you keep adding chips, Colonel? What the hell?
Sweet. How much are you adding?
No.
How much are you adding?
No, it's not adding.
You have to tell us. Tell them.
No, I didn't add it.
Oh.
Switch them out.
A little donk lead here from JRB after being the pre-flop raiser and turns the set.
They liked everyone else besides him.
This is going to be hard for Stanley not to lose some money here. If he's going to flat here off of King Jack and then JRB turns a set. It's unfortunate.
You got to call here.
Yeah. Again, JRB is a pre-flop raiser, so C-bet call, bet call, 51-5. River's a 10. Finally a clean run out. Finally.
Have we had any 9s on the river yet, Bart?
No, we could have
man.
had big ones if we did have ones, but let's see if JRB can just like blast away here. And you got to think that there's a good shot that Stanley's got a jack here.
Big bet.
At 53. Now, it's not insane. I've made folds like this before from Stanley, but I got to know the guy is like really, really value heavy.
You think he's going to get away from it? I think he is. I think he's that good.
I don't know. I think he's too GTO. it this way. If the guys that you're up against is good enough to bet aces, kings, queens for 3 streets like this, then it's an easier fold. But a lot of guys shut it down.
Right. Especially on that river card where Jack 10 gets there.
I randomized the fold, but I think I'm still going to call. Dude, it was so sick. I did 12 o'clock to 11 o'clock call, and then 11 to 12 fold, and I hit 11:30. It's like, I'm just supposed to... It's just... It's the poker gods saying I should fold, but I don't know if I should overrule it.
Never overrule the poker gods.
I don't believe that Stanley needed to spread the pot there to know what the pot size was. Hot take.
What do you think he's doing?
He has to know what the pot is. Look at him. He's thinking.
Is he trying to get a read?
All right, I'll listen to the poker gods.
Nice fold. Nice fold there by Stanley. Nice fold.
That's the worst when you lose to the randomizer.
I mean, I'm calling like 85, 90% there, and then it gave me, it rolled the 10, it did the 10%.
Oh, is that what you do? You say like 11 to 12, so that's like 85%, right?
Yeah, 1 in 12 I'm folding. Like
And
I'm
it
calling
said
11
call?
out of 12 times.
And it said call?
And it said fold.
So why would you argue?
11 out of 12 times.
I will call 11 out of 12 times. And then I hit the...
Pretty unlucky for me.
That's a bad beat for JRB.
You should look if you had it, right?
Do you believe him?
No.
I don't either.
Almost overruled.
I mean, that's going to be tilting if true, if you're JRB.
Hey, at least I don't have to take accountability over my
What's going on? When you post it,
It's
you
all
get a
chance.
misline.
I got someone to blame.
How do you know it's 11 out of 12 times you're supposed to call?
That's what you randomized it.
I just picked the random. I mean, I don't know. I just had 6,000. I just had a really good 6,000 for it.
20.
That doesn't beat anything.
Another 3-bet. We saw him do it with ace-9 off. He's doing it with 9-7 off.
This is like a moody spot for Ben. I've seen him make calls like this, even though he doesn't have a spade in his hand here with 2 overs. Sometimes he's folded. It's kind of small.
Yeah, he's getting 4 to 1.
Yeah. Oh, he looks like he's going for check raising.
45.
45.
You like this? Not really, huh? I don't mind it at all.
Oh my God, what's going on here? What's JRB thinking about?
What's that randomizer thing again?
I like it slightly better with the spade. It's not the worst play.
No, check
It's not the worst play.
Check raise.
3 to a straight.
Yeah.
Right? 2 over cards. Yeah. I just get the king of spades there,
I
make
had
it a
it,
little bit better. But it's not like calling 5-6 on
I make less of it.
red ace queens.
Yeah, that was wild.
Ace queen.
And Keating was playing pretty solid for himself up until that point, wasn't he?
Yeah. Red ace queen 8. Next act. But he won the pot, so.
Sorry.
Just a flat call here from Brandon with.
No, he 3-bet.
Oh, he did 3-bet.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes a lot more sense.
Do me.
Will you win? Here's a button back here.
Yep.
But Rob here
Heads up on it.
is going to take 3 bets cold. Yeah, we just haven't really seen sets. We haven't really seen. I think we've only seen aces once. No kings.
I saw that hand a few minutes before I got here where Brandon flopped combo with hearts.
Yes, that was one.
Rob Yong was open-ended, and Keating had the queens. It was king 10-6 with 2 hearts.
We needed an offsuit 9. That's the one that I was saying. Man, 9.
Yeah, that would have been fantastic.
Yeah. That's the one we need.
Was that Norman Chad's wife, Mrs. Chad? Mrs. Chad's carrot cake? It looks really good. I'm gonna have some a little bit.
We have seen some, 4K straddles though tonight too. Like the double's been on sometimes.
I love the 2K big blind ante.
Yeah.
Not as good a carrot cake as you can get.
Yeah, that was like a discussed thing, right? We're going to do not 3 blinds, but we're going to double the big blind ante. I think that was discussed.
I think Rob Yong suggested just like a night before.
Because then if you have straddles, it's not so crazy. And I'm not talking about the amount. I'm just talking about the fact that, like, if you have the 3 blinds and then you start straddling, now the entire table is blinds. But if you have a double straddle, now you've got 5 blinds out there, and it is kind of a little out of control.
Now what? You got a lead, right?
Well, he's counterfeit.
Well done, JRB.
Yep. I mean, honestly, if you want to kick the game up from a perspective of like what makes the most sense for the game, it probably is just raising the ante and keeping 2 blinds. You could make it 10 times the ante. You know what I mean?
10 times the big blind.
Yeah. I mean, that starts to get like the old 5-5 ante game where it was like, it's a huge ante, but I think going that way to get extra dead money is better than putting it in the, adding all these crazy blinds.
Rob's been flatting with really good hands a lot that I've seen today.
In position, he has 3-bet from out of position, and for whatever reason, he's played his small blind very loose too, like 6 deuce of clubs, stuff like that.
There it
is. He's got a 3-bet. Well, that's a hand that a lot of, like a Doug Polk would cold 4-bet, but Charles gonna just cold call.
No game without you.
We're gonna see it multi-way here. 3 bets times 4.
99%.
Go call.
Brandon was thinking of putting in the 4-bet.
Well, ace 5.
That's why you just call with the ace 5, Bart.
Well, trip 5s.
If you're Rob, you got to feel like that's a pretty good flop for you.
Well, Brandon here.
Until that happens.
Is going to call. Oh, the 9 on the turn. I was going to say, can he pull the Phil Ivey? It is a heart, though. It is a heart. We'd want to see that offsuit 9.
Well, Charles will call this check raise, and then the offsuit ace.
Oh, wow.
Would do it, wouldn't it?
Yeah, the offsuit ace. And yeah, I mean, you're playing this deep and you're out of position. You gotta start putting some money in. You're just praying the guy's got a flush, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I might have pushed it harder than that. I mean, I might have gone up to 100,000. He goes 57 in a call, so it's 185 here.
We need an ace. Sorry, Charles.
Offsuit 7. Remember, Charles does not beat a flush here, even though he's got trips. So this will be interesting to see the sizing. And he doesn't like to fold big hands, but man,
not all flushes want to check raise that turn.
Yeah, that's true.
Time to polarize, right, Bart?
I would think that Charles has a lot of flushes here, and I would want to maximize. So that's what I would be thinking if I were Brandon. $127,000. Those plum Kobe chips.
Are we calling those Kobe's or Mambas?
I've been calling them plum Kobe's. And
Jack?
Charles folds. Nice fold.
Have a jack? No.
Great
fold.
fold.
A jack on a flush board and a paired board? One jack?
Yeah, it's not a traditional bluff spot or bluff line.
Oh, pocket jack.
That Brandon took. But still a very nice
Oh, you had a
fold.
flush.
You have a flush?
I thought you did.
I didn't.
I obviously did.
You have both?
Of course I had a boat.
Pocket 9?
Fucking 9. Is there a 9 out there? Was there a 9 out there?
Turn a 9.
Oh, the term is a 9. Oh, that's right.
Wait, yeah.
That's what I had then.
You know what I'm talking about with Phil Ivey, right?
No, what were you saying?
It's the Phil Ivey that. Well, it just reminded me because Moneymaker. It was the 20th anniversary of his main event win.
Okay.
And that big hand where Ivy turned 9s full against Moneymaker, who had ace queen on queen queen. I think it was 5, and then a 9 came on the turn, and Ivy check raised them all in. This was with 10 people left, leading into the main event.
I don't remember this. What happened? Moneymaker called and binged?
And hit an ace on the river.
Oh.
You don't remember that? Oh,
I
man.
don't.
Oh, man.
You're much more of a historian than I am.
It was nice. They did the History Channel did a podcast where they actually interviewed me last week. It was fun to do.
Oh, very
this
cool.
Sports this week in history. But it's been 20 years.
A lot of checking in this one. Rob makes the best hand.
Come on. Not even 5.
How do you follow poker and not know that hand? Christopher Manning says.
I don't know. I knew that Ivy took a bad beat, and I remember
that's it.
Freddie Deeb having an awesome shirt on. And Sammy Farha having a cigarette.
Cigarette in his mouth the whole time, man. I mean, Moneymaker's told a consistent story about how he got in there where he was playing, he was playing in a PokerStars satellite, and he was trying to get 4th because they were giving away $8,000. He did not want the seat because he was broke.
Yeah.
And then somebody said, well, I'll put you in half. His dad. We're going to see a 3-bet pot here. Rob calls. JRB 3-bets with the ace-king, and both players miss, but ace-3 here with a wheel draw. Check, check. JRB does not c-bet the flop.
He'll be calling this.
Well, I'd imagine that Rob's going to know that he is very little showdown value, but check, check again.
Ace.
8?
Ace.
Eight's good. I have an ace.
Nice.
Yeah, but he doesn't have an 8, JRB.
Somebody said 8. No, you said 8 very clearly.
Yeah. So you should get the pot.
No, I'm pretty sure he said 8.
He should get the pot.
Give it the pot then.
Yeah, give him the pot.
Well, he's got to produce.
His 8 sounds like 8. I forgot it was here until he said
Got to
8.
produce. Sometimes I have trouble understanding the funny English. Ace, 8. How many syllables are there in ace or 8 anyway?
3.
Give me.
Were you playing poker before Moneymaker?
Yeah.
Oh, you were? Okay,
I was.
so you predate me.
Yeah, I was playing limit hold'em and stud high low.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Because I got into it from Moneymaker. Like much like people who are still, who played for like 20 years.
I played when you could smoke cigarettes at the poker table.
Oh, that's way old.
Yeah.
Here in California?
Yeah, as long as you weren't sitting next to the dealer.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
Wow. Looks like Rob's exactly even. Is that what that 1 million next to his name means?
Yeah, I mean, the only.
We should up the ante.
Yeah, see?
It's just one stand-up game.
Why not? I feel like Rob's like a round of 5K.
I like the idea of doing
Up the ante of 5K, right?
I think it's time to do a stand-up game, right? It's in 9:15
But
already.
no physical standing up.
Yeah, I agree with Ellen. I'm with Ellen.
It's been a long time since the last one.
No, let's just do the sit down.
You know what? Let's
Sit down, stand
let's
up.
Do this. Let's do what you proposed. Every other one. So this one will be sit down.
So next
All right,
hand, stand up.
Let me go to the bathroom. Then I'm gonna go to
Okay.
So they're going to do a
to go to the bathroom
stand-up game, but they're not going to stand up. But then the
right
next
now, or can I
time
play the
they do it, they're going to stand up.
Okay.
When the teacher says something, I just want to make sure I'm not disobeying the orders.
We call that stupid game around here, Bart.
I'll tell you a good story about
When
that.
you don't stand up?
Yeah, and we have buttons that say that stupid game.
Okay. So, I can go now? Thanks.
I don't know if we're using them tonight.
Playing that one time, there's more of a sense of urgency when you're standing up. Nobody wants to be standing up. Like,
I can't stand it.
can't stand it. That's why it makes it better. Yeah, can't stand it. That should be the name of the game. Can't stand it. Forget the stand-up game. Folks can't stand it. You know this.
Look at this.
Oh, cold 4-bet here from Rob. 7-7. Ooh.
They can't stand it.
This is going to get... Well, I was going to say it was going to get through, but I guess not.
Well, Charles, who was the original raiser, he's going to call.
This is a pretty wild call from Charles.
Yeah, in between. That's going to bring Stanley in, getting 3-1 with a suited ace, so... 123.
Maybe this will be the one. Set
of sevens. Nothing like 3-betting. And flopping bottom set, too, at that. Now, Charles, I mean, no one has a king, so...
I think it was a cold 4-bet. It's
Yeah.
40,000.
Yep. Cold 4-bet. But Charles is not going anywhere, and we could see carnage if a jack comes.
How about the queen of clubs?
Well, that would be good, too, but if a jack comes, it's really, really bad for Charles. Approaching a $250,000 pot here.
Brick.
4.
It really is amazing being in here 30 years later and seeing so many familiar faces.
Oh, this is going to end it.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I mean, you would just hope that, like, Charles has, like, king, queen here or something, right? I mean, that you would hope that's the most likely. Calling.
You're not in the hand.
I wouldn't even
4 bets.
expect most players
not in the
to
hand.
open and then call the 4-bets with king, queen. I know Charles is not most players.
25 years.
With, like, king, queen suited? I don't know. Or, like, ace, king off?
Ace, king.
I would have thought that he'd have a king more than a jack.
Oh, I didn't realize. Sorry, I didn't realize. I'm sorry.
Wow, 23 years. Wow, amazing.
Huh?
Wow.
Sorry, I didn't realize you're in the hand.
I didn't think you had to be in the hand.
Here, just said,
Yeah, we have to be in the hand.
You know him?
Over 200K.
Really?
Yeah.
Shaun here?
I'm going to stick around to the top of the hour, Bill, to give you
I didn't notice you in the hand.
company, unless you want to throw me out of here.
No, man, as long as you want to stay.
The only more famous
You can see
Haitian in California.
I want to go up to that VIP. I want to go up to the viewing room, actually. Drink some beers.
You're from Nevada.
Yeah, that's true. I'm Nevada.
Get some Nik Vertucci money.
Jack?
He's up there, grinding away.
Jack?
He's getting a massage right now. Can you believe that?
Otherwise, I cannot join there.
No kings, no
Unbelievable.
I'm not
You do the randomizer to call or fold or
Jack.
raise too?
You joined dead, King Jack.
JRB opening the ace-6 offsuit.
Yeah, well, it's the first hand of the stand-up game, the stupid game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
first hand of the stupid game. And of course, what that is that whoever doesn't win a pot during this round is going to pay a $6,000 bounty to the other players, and I assume they're going to give him some sort of marker like a disc.
Well, he didn't show.
Oh, maybe it wasn't the first hand then.
Good fold.
I mean, I would have thought.
I promise, good fold.
Yeah, I don't think they're playing it yet. He didn't show his hand. You got to show your hand in that game.
Backdoor. I have to protect my hand. He's got like Queen 10 or some shit, you know.
All right, so the stand-up's on, boys. First hand.
Okay.
Get the buttons.
So first hand.
All right, bring the pain.
You can easily have Queen 10 there, yeah.
And
Queen 10 suited.
the first time that I played that game,
You got to call Queen 10 suited, yeah. Of course.
which was the last time I played on the
Might
show,
stack me, so you're gonna call, yeah.
I was struggling, Billy, to win pots. I had lost 2 stand-up games, and then I won a pot pre-flop, and then didn't show.
Oh,
my hand.
yeah.
Didn't show my hand.
I think I was commentating that night. Was Sashimi in that game?
Yeah, Sashimi was in the game.
So here's how it works. We're starting fresh right now. You win a hand and you turn it over. You get a button that says that stupid game. When one person is left without a button, they pay each other player $6,000.
Or if they're playing the real stand-up game, you're standing up, and then when you win a hand, you sit down.
Right.
Yeah.
Check.
He checked already.
I checked.
Check as well. 10.
That's a 42K punishment.
It is. It is. JRB here now turns aces up. Well, he's going to overbet the pot here, and Brandon looking at the fact that hearts have busted out, or a hand like Queen 10, King 10, and King Queen. Of course, he has a king in his hand, which is slightly worse for him to call. But he doesn't have a heart in his hand, though.
120, 240. 240, you bet half top. Yeah, I'll pop. King Jack? It's big.
But
behind. I know.
he did make the correct fold, and you see JRB flip his hand open.
No, it turned 2 pair.
And the dealer, Lauren, gave him a button that says, that stupid game.
Yep.
He is safe.
What's coming on the river?
Good check on turn, huh? Good check on turn. Good check on turn.
I mean, as it turns out, but I mean, honestly, if I don't hit the 5, I could fold the turn. I mean, with you never seem to have anything anyways.
What do you mean? You always get lucky on me.
It's kind of weird. Have you ever noticed how you just never have anything?
You just get lucky on me, always. Like, always. I mean, just the last 10 years.
You just never have
Sorry.
anything.
I did there.
JRB opens the 4,000. Stanley calls with 5s. Brandon in with 10-9 offsuit.
Oh, you had me beat?
Charles, 7 deuce suited on the button.
This button.
Keating's in there.
Tonight I had ace king and you had ace queen.
6 ways to the flop.
Buddy, but on the river, you had nothing.
On the river.
Top 2 for Ben. Open ender for Brandon.
All right, Ben, here you go, buddy.
Flush comes in on the turn. Brandon's gonna bet it.
23.
Two pair.
Nice pot for Ben. And he is now safe.
All right, good.
Yeah.
Ben, you should like the standing up stand-up
Pretty fun.
game because you sit down real quick.
I prefer the sitting down stand-up game.
That's been not so good for me so far. All right. Been cheaper to stop playing 36. Or 42. 6,000.
Sometimes you see players open to larger sizings when playing the stand-up game, also known as that stupid game. Not Stanley, goes to 3x. Tony G calls 10-8 off. Charles 3-bets the same hand Stanley has. And what's JRB thinking? He's in there. Heads up to the flop.
He checked already.
Advantage JRB. Pair plus gut shot straight draw. Charles has the backdoor nut flush draw and 2 live overs. Charles picks up the nut flush draw as JRB turns 2 pair. Take your free card, Charles. Nope. Overbet.
Well, I mean, JRB can only call, right? Especially against the sizing.
Of course.
But again, the whole sort of theme of the night is people are just giving up. Like, if you were going to bet this and you break out, you're supposed to sort of run it, right?
As long as the board doesn't pair.
Well, board pairs, little does he know that JRB actually gets counterfeit now. One liner out there as well. But looks like he's going to go for it. Boy, this is going to put JRB
like
in the box.
200 and something.
Wow. This is going to put JRB in the box.
250.
250. I got to tell you, though, I think you're right on, Bill, though. Like, does this nut flush sizing take it here, or does he have more respect for the board? Well,
it's just the pure aggression that matters.
Yeah.
It doesn't make a lot of sense that overbet.
Well, of course he shows it because he wants to get the stupid button, but...
this guy. I'm the luckiest river ever, dude. I get it all. I mean, I don't get it all, but...
That's the beauty of deep stack poker right there.
Yeah.
This guy's a savage.
Sometimes it doesn't matter.
We go to every side.
But if you're in that spot and you're
I had 5s and 7s
JRB.
on the turn.
What is that?
And I'm just going to let you bluff off your chips. And my 5s and 7s turn into 7 with a 5 kicker after the river. So that river was a river from heaven for you. You thought you were cheering for a spade, but you were cheering for a 6.
Yes, I need a...
Because a spade, I'm never paying.
Struggling to find an all-in-one platform for the latest poker news and thrilling poker stories? Only Poker has got you covered. The platform is packed with exciting poker news, discussions, and games that you won't be able to resist. Share your thoughts with friends on the hottest poker topics in our circle. Discover the best poker games anytime, anywhere, and secure your seat at the table. Find all your poker needs in one place. Download Only Poker and join the best poker community today.
Only Poker, of course, is a vibrant community where you can connect with fellow players, share strategies, and engage in lively discussions, interact with like-minded enthusiasts, learn from seasoned players, and build lasting connections within the poker world. Download the app today and get a chance to win limited edition $1 million game prizes. Well, right back in it here. Charles, King Jack, and Rob's got Ace King. See if Rob's going to put the hammer down. No, just a call. Even with the straggler in between, too. No 4-bet. Brandon with a flush draw. Look at Charles. He's on a roll.
Check round.
He's kind of the alpha at the table right now, isn't he?
Does not bet, though. He doesn't bet the jack. Very interesting. We've seen that a lot, too, tonight. A lot of people checking back top pairs.
17 large. I mean, I've played it like I had 2 10s or 2 9s. You really decided I was going to fold, huh?
I have a king.
Huh?
I'm telling that I have a king.
Oh, you're telling the story you have king.
Bigger one.
Just needs to dodge a diamond here.
God dang, 6 on the river. Ooh.
Heads up.
So if this was consistent with the rest of the night, this would be Brandon giving up, whether it's correct or not.
I think it's a good give up anyways. When you look across the table, it's the guy on the right of the screen.
Well,
check.
Yeah.
Look how quickly he calls.
I mean, of course you're going to snap the way that you played it, right?
Yeah.
47,000. Well, so chalk another one up for Charles.
I mean, Charles checked back and then called the turn.
Yeah.
He's not the one with the draw. He's the one with the bluff catcher. The river's a break for all intents and purposes.
It is.
He's just going to call that. Going back to the hand where he bluffed JRB, he says he was telling the story that he had kings.
Yeah.
I go on.
That's wild. You wouldn't overbet the turn with kings.
No, that's
on 6, 5, 3, 7, 3 spades.
You've always been sweating.
I think he was telling a story on the turn. They had a flush, and then when the board pairs, it's tough. But it worked.
Unbelievable. Got your baby on board sticker in front of you.
I'm starting to see some action here after kind of a slow first, 7-8 hours.
Yeah, that stupid game is fantastic for action.
It is. It really is. It really is.
It's also that time of night.
Sure.
Me and the John. Please fold one time.
Oh, this is really cool too. So the graphics, those yellow circles mean that
Why are you
they
two
have
battling? You both have buttons.
A brain.
They have a button.
They have a brain. You win a pot, you turn your hand over, you get a brain.
Good idea.
You're no longer stupid.
Well, look at this flop here for Charles. Look at this flop for Charles here. 9-6 of clubs. JRB with the ace of clubs, by the way, here too. But Charles with the open-ended straight draw, flush draw. Brandon with top pair, queen 5, still has the best hand. But Charles going to continue.
Oh, no, 9. I mean 9. Is that okay?
Yes.
Thank you.
9,000.
Looks like he misclicked but caught himself. Brandon's still going to call. Charles is an overcard here too with a 9.
And the 6.
And the 6, you're right. Well,
10.
10,000.
went the whole way. Bet.
He's trying to fold out ace high here.
Not scared of anything, are you?
And that's kind of the weird thing though, because like if he flopped a straight, he's got to be scared of the double paired board, right? Is he betting? Is he betting a 4 on the flop? He's gonna get looked up. Yeah.
9 high?
9 high.
5.
I think he was just trying to fold out high card. Actually, not even ace high, but like
okay.
queen 10 of clubs, something like that.
Did you bet 9 and then 10?
Yep.
Yeah.
You can bet 10 more, right? No.
Maybe 15.
$250 does the trick though.
Usually does.
Yeah. Usually. Yeah.
Was that the biggest bet we've seen
Sir,
tonight?
I very much earned my button. I just want to let you know that I very much earned it. Okay?
$250,000 bet by
It
Charles.
cost me a lot of money to get this damn button.
Me, Tony, Alan, Stanley there.
Yeah, in the beginning of the show, there was a $200,000 bet by JRB when he turned his 6s into a bluff on an ace river into ace king.
Oh, Mr. Young.
That was way back in the beginning, but pretty much, yeah.
Not a lot of blood.
No, not a lot of blood.
Brandon's crushing.
Nice river bet there, buddy.
Oh, so Rob's having a good night.
9 for 9.
Yeah, but it's so small in comparison to what could be. We just don't have big winners and big losers here.
I don't know. I mean, like, how can you not be scared of the 3 or 4? I'm just sick of thinking about it. I'm like,
How will you have a 6 and fold to me?
Don't give it up. Make it 17,000.
I'm wanting to go back to the replay to look at the equity with the 9-6 of clubs against Queen 5. It's like a flip with one card to come. 2 overs, open-end, straight draw, flush draw. Crazy. Pocket jacks here. Tony G, we haven't seen, kind of like went away from the table for a while.
Have we gotten any trash talk out of him today?
Not really.
From last hand.
Not really.
What a flop for jacks. Doesn't get much better.
Big pair.
2 pair?
Big pair. I had a full house, actually. Right?
What pair? Jacks.
Jack.
I mean, you walked in
I'll
on
bluff all
the
them, but I ain't bluffing these.
5-6 hand. That was the most animated that we saw.
Earlier.
Charles, you want the 2? Take the 4.
2 and the 4 is on.
Yeah, Keating wants the double straddle. Charles will oblige with the single straddle on his right.
4,000 straddle.
Jacks are going around here. We haven't seen much aces or kings, but you've seen a lot of jacks. Probably like at least 10 times.
A limp.
Interesting. Well, you know, you get that dynamic, right, with the stand-up game, with the stupid game, people trying to win the pot. So it lets you sometimes get some limp re-raises in, right, from up front. Some guy without the plaque wants to...
Is this the hand you want to do it with?
And look, he's getting Stanley to raise it. See, with Queen 9 in the cutoff.
60 large.
Look at this.
Oh, my God. Keating here is going to take the Doyle Brunson and 3-bet it. So
now what?
Now what?
No button.
Great question. Oh,
Well,
you still need to win one?
If you, I know what you would do if you're Bill Klein. You would 5-bet or 4-bet. I've seen him do that with
Stanley, you folded?
with jacks.
You folded?
Yeah. He's kind of so surprised.
So limp call.
He's kind of so surprised.
You don't have a button, right?
I don't have a button.
You got to be thinking something's up if you're Keating, right? This guy limp called 3-bets.
Okay.
I like this. You want to rep the ace, start by checking, pot controlling. That's what these guys have been doing.
See what Ben does. Checks behind. Okay. Yeah.
Now you bet the turn. Oh, no. He's going to bet. You got to bet.
Ben turns here a set of jacks. Of course, Keating picks up a gut shot now. Checks it again, though. Interesting.
Are you surprised?
A little bit surprised. I'm a little surprised he didn't bet the turn.
I guess you could always just wait till the river if you want to fold out mid pairs. Uh-oh.
Wow, look at this. 25,000 here from Ben, and it looks like Keating's going to do something here. Or he won't. And this, is this little bet? Well,
it's 150, I believe.
Yeah, but I've seen this move before. It doesn't necessarily mean he's going to do it.
Started the hand with about 800.
That's not how you start the hand. That's not how you start the hand.
No, it's how you end the hand.
Not even more.
Yeah.
Do it one time.
Yeah, right. Your fucking ace-9 goes right now. He's trash talking with his obviously folding hand. Right?
I wasn't folding. I had them like near nuts.
These two have a good amount of history. Ben is one of the few
I forgot we were
people
playing the stand-up game. I was just.
I've seen bluff Keating in a big spot.
I forgot we were playing the stand-up game.
Still 4 people left, right?
Yeah.
650, 750.
Yeah, so we got 4 people left here. I always find it also interesting, too, how you work in how much the amount is, because it can be too small, right? And it can... I've actually never seen it be too large, but...
You're saying the bounty?
Yeah, the bounty. You're like, it's got to be enough where you're not... Because otherwise you're just spewing trying to.
Yeah, 42K.
Look,
total.
he limped again. He's got ace king of diamonds. He's limped again. So 2 straight times he's limped again. It's got to be his limp re-raise. He's trying to do limp re-raise.
Bet your own hands, boy.
Yeah, I don't mind it with this hand at all.
Yeah.
Why? We got all these standards.
And now we see this super limped pot now.
I don't really understand how to play this type of game, but I guess I'm not supposed to
There's the
play
king. You got anything?
Keating's got middle pair.
15,000.
Oh, this is strong. Potting it into this many opponents is
I had
strong.
5 deuce offsuit. What was the turn? River.
6.
Oh,
a pair.
Pair. 5 deuce offsuit. Missed.
Thank you, man.
Huh?
Yeah, so it's 42,000 if you lose.
Oh,
Right. The table doesn't bluff.
So that's
Right? We
We're
wait,
serious.
we wait for good hands.
It's professional.
And then we bet.
42 blinds. 42 blinds.
All the bluffs are here.
I don't know how you guys do it at Max P Monday, but
I understand that. I missed every
We don't
straight
play
draw,
it that
every push
often.
draw, Every flop.
Yeah, I missed a few too, but I've also made some hands. Had some good hands tonight. Briefly.
$4,000. Ranger, 11,000.
Tony G 3-betting the 8-6 off. Charles is in
How
there.
can I not?
yeah, Charles is not afraid to cold call 3 bets. He's probably done it like a dozen times tonight, if I'm in between. Well, you're going to 3-bet 8-6 off. How about flop open-ended?
Yeah, with a king out there. Not bad.
Yep. 20 large.
Brandon, middle pair, backdoor flush draw. Keating, same.
Yeah, I've got a little bit of everything out here.
Wow. The deuce of diamonds would be interesting.
So an 8 comes, and that's going to give 2 pair here to Keating. Open-ended for Brandon with a straight flush draw, up and down straight flush draw with 9-6 of clubs. Keating with 2 pair. Tony G now open-ended with 8-6.
Bet. 67,000.
And I assume that this is just a fold here for Tony G, but I mean, Keating's not going to go anywhere, right? He's going to at least check call. He's got 8-9. Does he know he have 8-9?
Wait a second.
Does he know he had 8-9?
Huh? Thank you. You're welcome.
I mean, I can see possibly folding that once in a great while, but I don't think he knew he had 8-9. There's no way, Billy.
I'm not sure what happened there.
One of the last ones again?
There's no way.
He has definitely been trying. God bless it. Not a lack of effort.
Hey.
I like Charles. Charles put in 250.
Charles is playing like he's still standing up.
What a baffling fold.
It's got to be either, once in a while we have either a misread or he didn't realize that he had 2
You
pair.
guys are standing up voluntarily.
Yeah, misreading your own hand, the board.
Right.
Or you think you have a stone cold read on Brandon and it's wrong.
Just not the way that he reacted, though. Like, I feel like it's more of a show. It's like, I have a read on. You know what I mean? It's like tank fold, not snap fold.
I make a hand out of that. Do you have jacks out here? Wow. Board was ace queen on the flop, right?
I'm terrible.
Great read. Called up my hand.
You said you almost had it. Yeah.
I saw on the internet people were criticizing the players for being passive. They weren't including Charles in that, were they?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
It's like, oh, wow.
Because he's playing like he plays every Friday.
Yeah, no, for sure. By the way, on King 9-7, Jack 10 is double gutted, so an 8 would bring in an open ender.
Yeah, but I think you're always calling the turn.
With 9-8, yeah. But
Well, Stanley tried to bluff it, then you rebluff.
Stanley's trying to earn a brain.
yeah, he's going to bet 30,000 here, 20G here with a 9, but there's a one-liner out there to a 7.
And a player behind. It's going to work. Let's see if we pan over to Tony G.
Sit.
Who also needs a button.
That's down to.
I have to work for that too. You definitely did.
I'm in the 3 again.
Exact same here.
Why do you think that is, Keating?
I don't know. I'm gonna blame someone else. Never me.
Who's left? Who still needs to win a pot and show their hand? Tony G and who else?
Keating, right? Keating lost he lost the first stand-up game, which is incredible, I thought. I think Stanley's usually at the biggest disadvantage.
He's the type player.
He's just kind of like a little snug.
That game makes you realise how
Oh, it looks like Rob needs one.
Yeah, Rob needs one. Tony G.
All night, 8 people. You've got a 1 in 8 chance
Ooh,
to
look
win
at
a
this
hand.
Tony
It's
G.
kind of hard, right?
He's got a 3-bet.
It's not easy to win a hand.
Legit hand.
Yeah, so it's down to those 3. Rob, Tony
Yeah.
G, and Keating.
Wow, look at this flop here with the ace-10 of hearts. Royal flush draw.
Beautiful.
Royal flush draw. Pretty hard for 10s to, I mean,
Yeah, you're
10s
just-
no
you're
hearts,
just-
you're
you're
probably
just
just folding,
folding,
right? Yeah. There you go.
You have to show.
Not bad.
Oh, you can't remind. Is there a punishment for reminding the guy to turn? Have they discussed that?
No. No.
Usually there is. If you tell someone, don't forget to turn your hand over, you owe every other player a certain amount.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, what a flop. What a dog.
Well, you would want Tony to forget because Rob still doesn't have a thing.
Right. That's why there's a that's why there's a penalty.
He check raises. He lost 1, right? No, I mean on a
It's down to Rob and Keating.
Turn or he's checking.
He's got 3 flops. I've got pair of 10s.
Oh, wow. Wow, really?
Yeah, this is how I'm running.
Wow.
I can't survive. No hand can survive 5 cards. I can't hit a draw. Just fucking pay the fine.
Pay the 42,000.
Who's in the stand-up game?
Keating was.
12,000.
So he was not 3-betting the King 10 offsuit prior.
You're not
to
in the
this.
stand-up game anymore. Just
Pocket jacks again.
He's still in.
Charles takes 3 cold again. It's just the same thing over and over again.
Alan wins a pot.
I love how Charles plays, but I would be cold 4-betting there a ton, especially with the guy that hasn't won the can in the bounty with the Jack, but he just chooses to call. There's a king in the door.
Check.
Looks like Keating's going to pay out
20,000.
the 6K each.
Well, Rob checked the king, but yeah, he's in the lead.
20.
Call.
Bet and call.
$35.
Wow.
35.
Charles.
Got a feeling this one's going to go check.
Underplay pre.
Well.
Overplay post.
Well, yeah, I just think it's going to go check.
Check.
Yep. Charles was giving him a flush draw.
I'm sitting down, boys, yeah?
Well, Keating again. He's lost all 3? All 3 stand-up games?
Tell him again he's not playing the stand-up games.
Crazy.
I think
Thank you for trying.
Crazy. Well, Mr. Billy, that's going to be it for me here tonight. Pleasure.
Yeah, thanks a
And I
lot,
don't think
Bart.
we've done this before, but I think you're coming into relief. No, I'm starting the show, so you're going to come in and relieve Tuckman tomorrow.
Yeah, but maybe on Monday or
something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, buddy.
Well, good luck upstairs.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'm going to head over to the
No, it's over.
VIP party.
It's done. Keating's paying us. Paying us out. Yeah.
That's you, Tony.
Oh, you were trying to fight for Alan, right?
Steven.
Can you not deliver these? Hand these out?
Stand the man. What's that?
Can you not hand these out rather than throw them?
You want to play for more next time?
Yeah, you can't win 3. There's no way you can lose 3. You're right.
I'm not trying to.
I lost like 2 out of the
There's no way you can lose 3.
I'm not trying to be facetious.
You can't lose 3 in a row. It's impossible.
You don't have to throw them at people.
Only Charles can do that.
I'll give them to the dealer next time. You're right.
I actually didn't even know it was just me and you. I thought Stanley was going.
No, you did not. One thing about you is you always know shit.
I'm just wandering through life, guys.
13,000.
Yeah. JRB, I think it's my turn to win a hand against you, isn't it? You've won every one tonight. I get to win 1, right? Fair is fair.
Now you're down 300.
JRB has played very well tonight.
20,000.
Brandon to win with an ace or a 4.
Check.
What a card for JRB. He wasn't sure his 7s were good, and now he is.
35,000.
Keeps turning sets. Almost nothing better than Noam Hold'em than turning sets. Incredibly confusing for your opponent.
No, I'm up 400.
Get like a 10K here. I wish. That's what it is. Two?
Not me.
Oh. Tony, you want the 2? It's available. You want the 2? 2,000 straddle, would you like it?
No.
Is it a round of 2s?
No.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, let's do a round of 2.
You're deciding, we're just following you. So. Whatever you say, right?
Okay.
Yeah, put the straddle on, guys.
Sounds great to me.
One person needs to be in charge of round of 2, round of 4. Stand up, standing up, stand up, not standing up.
The next one is standing up, to be fair. The next stand-up game is standing
in
up.
charge.
No, I'm not in charge.
I don't know who's in charge, just one person needs to lead.
I think that's just a straddle, not a raise by Tony G. So we're playing 500, 1K, 2K, with a 2K big blind ante.
It's only one straddle, it's not going to do any harm, is it?
I don't believe so.
I believe Charles opens the 5K, JRB calls, and Stanley puts in the 3-bet, not the 4-bet.
JRB spends that on fuel, just getting to work and back.
Brandon's got a really good hand in the small blind.
Have you seen the size of his cock?
I have. What did JRB do? A truck?
He drives a Rolls-Royce truck.
A Rolls-Royce truck? That's a thing?
It actually doesn't take that much gas. I swear, I mean, listen,
Compared to what? A juggernaut?
You'd be surprised at it. I mean, way less than like a Suburban or something.
How many miles do you do to the gallon? Like less than 10, right?
Yeah, I'm spending time calculating that.
Okay, Mr. Big Time. Okay. Okay. Some of us have to calculate these things. We've got
Nut flush draw for JRB. Third nut flush draw for Brandon. Charles has top pair.
25 large. Call. 3 ways.
160K in the middle. River is a brick.
Check. Check. Who wins?
Give the pot to
King.
Charles, Magic.
I had a fucking flop all night.
You had a king also?
Huh?
You had a king also?
No.
No, I had a flush draw.
No, for sure not.
Really? Clubs or I guess so.
Push clubs.
Good read, JRB.
Round of 2, right?
Nut flush.
Dude, I've been like this close to winning a big pot so many times
Me
tonight.
too. Shit.
This close to winning a big pot. Oh boy.
You didn't have clubs there, did you?
Yeah, nut clubs. I had ace-4 clubs. I had to pair on the tournament.
Ace-4?
Ace-4 clubs.
That's Queen Jack club.
Good job. Good job in club.
Like I said, I was this close to winning a nice pot.
10,000.
Here we go. Pocket aces against Jack 9 suited and Queen 7 suited.
3 ways.
Everyone's gone?
35.5 in the middle. Not a great flop for action.
25 large.
JRB bets it, and it's a wrap.
he was thinking about getting frisky. You were thinking about getting frisky pre-flop.
I was randomizer.
Huh? Yeah.
I had a can I could 3-bet, I can call.
Yeah.
But luckily I chose the call.
Yeah, the randomizers work.
Randomizer's helping you out.
There's no fold for my hand though.
Oh, okay.
Well,
it looked like you were thinking about getting frisky.
I'm dead. I need a 5.
This hand.
Thanks.
Do you use the randomizer at DoorDash to make decisions on the board?
Yeah, sometimes.
Then you have a hand.
It's happened. I bet you.
Yeah, they
said.
randomize
I think
your
you-
delivery fees.
50-50, do I do it? I don't know.
Yeah, flip a coin, yeah.
Thank you.
All the time.
All the time. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
I'm kidding.
Cocktails.
The straddle is on 500, 1K, 2K with a 2K big blind ante. Rob Yong on the button with big slick. Raises to 7K.
That was a stubborn call.
Probably.
And Keating defends. And flops trips. Let's see if he check raises or just calls.
15,000.
He check raises the tiny bet. Needs to dodge a queen, does Keating. An ace or a king would be fantastic. And there is the ace. Aces and tens with a king for Rob. Trip tens for Keating with the Doyle Brunson 10 deuce.
39,000.
Rob's a little bit
39.
concerned that Keating might have king queen. That's a check raising hand on the flop, but he puts in the 39K quickly. Pot is 126. Rob needs an ace or a queen. Instead, it's a brick. The 3 of spades How much can Keating get?
Bet. 95 large. Call.
Keating gets paid. Shows the 10 and then the deuce. Doyle, that one was for you. Keating climbing back towards even.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Not really. That's one too much. Nope.
For Doyle.
Cumulative Winnings brought to you by Only Poker. Brandon's up 311,000. Stanley's up about 100. Rob's up 80. Everyone else has work to do. Keating's got the most work to do, but down 153. He could be winning next hand. Those are the V-pips. No surprise. Keating playing the most hands.
My mistake there.
Brandon and
Check
Charles. And JRB and Rob also getting in there often.
The pros check back the flop there.
Is this a straddle round?
Just 2K shadow.
Then he bets call, bet call.
That's my straddle.
Straddle's on.
Chat pros, do you want to win the
own
table
grave there.
felt, autographed by participating players, and limited edition $1 Million Game t-shirts? Simply download Only Poker from the App Store and participate in the event to win.
5 large. That's your signature.
Squeeze.
So bump it up. Make it 42. 42,000.
Big squeeze here by Blank Check Ben. And even Keating's gonna fold.
Hard to fold.
Your straddle. Down 150 now. Huh? Down 150. We're ready to pump it up.
That is a lot of cheddar.
Both you and I getting them.
Probably.
Gotta be pumping.
That'd be a great story. Breaking news. Ben and Alan broke even. The unthinkable.
This is only night 1 of 5. $1 million buy-in. 4 p.m. Pacific each day. With a pregame show starting, I believe, at 2:30 each day. Two pair for Keating, bottom pair plus backdoor flush draw for JRB, and Rob Yong has whiffed. Look at this call. JRB snaps it off, drawing dead. The last thing he needs is an 8, magic.
Yeah, I'm leaving soon. You see that hand there? 10 deuce. I have ace king.
Not Keating's favorite card on the river. He checks it.
Huh?
Ah, man. Yeah, I should about that.
10 deuce off too.
be honest,
That's fine, thank you. Thank you.
It's interesting.
The pot's the same size. If it's 200k buy-in,
Yeah.
the pot would be 200k. It's only because the pot relative to stack's smaller, isn't it? That was a 500k pot there.
That's still fine. It's good for the do it first time.
No, what I mean is the pots are the
You
same.
make blinds 10k, 20k, isn't it? 1 million is 10k, 20k, 20k, and 1 million is the right size. Right? Then you have to play hands.
1k, 2k, 4k, and 10 million be the right size. 250 big blinds. Is that right? 250 effective. Would be a deep stack game.
Yeah, it's too big.
4 ways.
These blinds are too small for a million buy-in.
Yeah. Yeah. Back.
Yeah.
Everyone's avoiding
Hit this button. Sit down.
It just seems to be the way the cards are flowing tonight.
We're entertaining ourselves.
That whoever is stuck
Hilarious, aren't we?
gets closer to even, and whoever's up does the same.
Oh, I bluff only one time.
Yeah.
Kind of bizarre
Against the
card distribution and runouts so
All right,
far.
round of straddles, right?
We just did it.
I know.
All right, let's just do it again.
Any objections?
No.
Great. Yeah, right.
What's that? Yeah?
You already have it out there.
I put your 5 to me.
Huh?
You put your 5 to me? Yeah. Flush game. Back off flush.
You bet. Played it well.
You bet you win.
Huh?
You bet river you win. I can.
Maybe. Maybe not.
I'm sure once again. And his collections hand.
All right, so we were playing 500 1K with a 2K big blind ante. And that man, Alan Keating, has pushed for the straddle to be on for another round. So we could see fireworks soon.
15 on top, 17 total.
5,500 dead to start each hand.
Wow. All the respect in the world down here, huh? All the respect in the world, huh?
87,000 in the
See if anybody
middle.
else wants to call?
The best hand is ace 9. Best hand out of 5.
Well, that's a
Keating
lovely
flops a
flop.
straight. Stanley's got a gut shot straight flush draw. No one else has much. Seven of spades would actually give both Keating and Stanley straight flush. And here's Alan's MO tonight. Check the monster once, bet at a street later, and get looked up light.
No, sorry, buddy. Check. Long time ago. Sorry. Sorry, huh? Oh.
JRB catching some Z's.
Sorry, buddy.
In between the flop and turn. That's fine. And what do we have here? Stanley, open-ended, with that straight flush draw, raises to 175,000. Pretty easy call for Keating. Remember, he just checked back the flop. He's way under-repped, as the kids would say. Almost $500,000. Oh, there it is. One of the outs for Stanley. They're probably both going to check this river card. And then Alan's going to get the bad news. What are you thinking, Mr. Keating?
Check. Flush. No.
437K pot being pushed to the 6th seat. Stanley Tang.
Straight flush. Yeah.
He blew this one up on the turn. One card to come. Plenty of outs, but still more than a 2-to-1 dog.
Yeah. I was drawing to at the real straight flush.
Yeah, you need a 7.
Alan would have been in the black had he held.
From Charles?
Oh, we're not going to doom zoom Alan Keating, are we?
What would happen there? Wow.
You had it. You had it. You're gonna bet 250. I saw it.
No, 350.
I thought you were thinking about going all in.
So did I. When you pushed this back up, I'm like, you're going all in.
No. Stanley might have ace.
Huh?
Stanley might have ace of spades.
I space, remember?
Maybe 250.
This is how we turned on him. I thought he already had the flush and he was on the net
Ace of
flush
spades
draw.
either going very big or
Yeah,
That's what it looked like. Looked like he already had the flush and he was on that flush draw. That's how bad my read is.
Maybe a 7 of spades.
Wow, nice pot. That's a big pot. 430K.
What that?
430.
They say it's better to be lucky than good. Stanley Tang is both.
Don't just do it.
Rob, I play some garbage hands.
Yeah, straight flush draw. Garbage, huh?
After Charles limps in with
Half a bit
crabs,
to hit, right?
Ben pops to 15K with Cowboys.
Oh.
Brandon calls from the big blind with ace-jack offsuit. Rob stays disciplined, folds the ace-7 off.
Unless he's got, obviously, a bigger spade.
50K in the middle, 3 ways to the flop.
Don't worry, if you would bet it, he would have put the
King 10-5 rainbow, top set for blank check Ben. Gut shot straight draw for Brandon.
That's your bad behavior on the plane.
See, Charles has 0%. That means someone folded a 3.
Naughty today? No, you had a good chance of winning it. Yeah, if you go all in, I don't know what I would.
You snap full.
On the turn.
81.5 in the middle. You gotta bet, but you don't want to bet too much. Or maybe you do. A whole handful of 5Ks and 1Ks.
What are you going to do if you miss?
Fire. I don't know. Fire, fire, fire.
He has to bluff if he misses.
Yeah, the plan was that he would have folded the turn.
Yeah, right. That was a good plan.
Didn't think.
Then you got bailed out.
I didn't think through it. Yeah, I didn't bail out.
Lauren, 400. Get 400 change.
I'm more of a live in the moment kind of guy.
Yeah, raise wasn't that big actually, was it? You 175, he bet like 65.
Too much in the middle.
Thank you. Actually, not much of a raise.
Well, it's more than 2.5.
Yeah, but he's only got a call 125, hasn't he? Probably got 2 pair, so 2 pair what's that? He's probably got. So, he hasn't got spades, so 2 pair. 2 pair, I reckon.
The straddle remains on. Ben opens to 5,000 from 2,000.
2 pair I'm going to go for.
Rob wants to see a flop with 8-6 offsuit.
Wow, you ran bad.
What about this? This mine?
You ran bad.
And Tony G is in there with Jack-10 offsuit.
I don't even know how you figure out if I run good or not. Like, shouldn't be doing
Top
anything.
pair. Tony G. Double gutter for Rob.
Then we have cards?
3 players in the hand.
With bottom pair. No backdoor flush draw. That's why he folds. Surprising fold there by Rob. There's the Crystal Room here at the Hustler Casino in Los Angeles, California. It's where most of the high stakes action happens. All in for millions. It's a documentary being made about this game,
Straddle and a restraddle 4 to go right now.
what it took to make it happen, behind the scenes with the players, the staff. You can go to allinformillions.com, get some exclusive footage.
Four straddle.
Keating putting on the double straddle to 4K. And after Tony G and Charles limp in, Keating makes it 25K more. He's a little bit steamed up, and he's an aggressive player regardless. Ben opens to 10K.
Neighborhood, brother. I was going to say the exact neighborhood.
Charles with pocket aces is ecstatic. That looks like 55.
45.
We're playing poker now, boys.
55.
I don't know what that first 5 hours was, but playing poker now. I like it.
First 4 hours, pretty short.
Yeah. Then we should just skip that phase. Start at 9:30.
Ben has a great hand to call with. The problem is he's got a player
I don't like to play poker when the
behind.
sun's out. It was 2 o'clock. I'm sure the sun was out.
Yeah, I just want to play in the evening.
Yeah.
Have a day free for the family. Some of us have a JRB, guys.
Not you.
And JRB has a pretty bad hand to call
You gotta
with,
do stupid shots.
but no player behind. They both fold.
Sorry? Yes. Tomorrow, I think
Well, you
they're
have to do
pushing the
stupid.
start back time back to like 4 or 5.
Sometimes. Much better, isn't it?
How are they going to? They got to put the
7:10, you said?
They got to put on the live stream at 5.
Cumulative Winnings brought to you by PrometheusPoker.com. Stanley, the big winner, up 331,000. Brandon's up about $250,000.
The tail doesn't wag the dog.
Rob's up 46K. Keating down 314. He's got some work to do.
Anyway.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, I've got my family here and stuff, so it's like 2 o'clock.
I think if you had a good hand, you would.
So many of the hands played on Hustler have 3 or more players heading to the flop, and other solvers don't have the ability to calculate such complex hands. But now with Prometheus Poker, you can solve these instantly.
Is that an actual say? The tail doesn't wag. What does that even mean? The tail doesn't wag. The dog controls the tail? Yes, the dog controls the tail. You could use a lot of analogies.
It means you can do what you want. Your freedom of choice, right? It means there's no show. There's no show unless we turn up. So
Right.
we can set the time. Yeah?
From aces to kings. This time, Charles picks up a caller.
Can you wag your tail? That's me, ridiculous question. You check raise, you make a straight, you make a flush.
25.
Now you want to make jokes.
I mean, actually,
Keep those chips in place, man. Keep those chips warm.
Both players pick up a flush draw. 130K in the middle. Check, check. Action killer on the river. Albert Charles is going to bet it.
That's it, Charles. Thank you.
Brandon thinks he got counterfeited. His pair got counterfeited, but he was in trouble.
I played that hand so bad. You had aces? Kings.
Yeah, you had a lot of big hands today.
I shouldn't even been.
I'm still losing.
I'm playing.
Still stuck. I play so bad.
I'm getting bored, so I'm playing stupid.
A lot of big hands.
A little bit.
You're
Really.
You're stuck like 20,000.
They're really lucky on that 6. Wow. I'm calling him. If it pairs 4, I'm calling.
Yeah. Huh? Yeah.
Come on.
Put me on 2 9s.
10,000? You're stuck 10,000?
Stuck is a stuck.
Stuck is stuck.
Stuck is stuck.
I'm right there with you.
All right.
Brandon opens to 7,000. Keating's in there with ace-9 suited. Ben has 6-4 of the same suit. He's in there.
I also think cash game poker is a nighttime game.
Absolutely.
Decent flop for jacks. Brandon
100%.
also has backdoor clubs.
The first 5 hours were pointless.
You kind of want to go to the gym, like do some shit today. I'll sit in a TV studio,
Can we
right?
just cancel all the hands from the first 5 hours,
Brandon,
please?
did you start the round?
Sometimes I wonder why I agree to this exact reason. For sure. Four is available, Brandon. Oh, wow.
I have a feeling Brandon just put on the 4K
This gave Charles
double straddle. He did.
Gave you 55K. Here, 55K. Thank you.
500, 1K, 2K, 4K. With a 2K big line ante just for good measure.
What if I have a turn? Fold? Fold.
Keating opens the button. 15K with 10-7 offsuit. And blank check Ben on his left looks down at the number 1. 3 bets to $50,000. This clears out everyone. Good fold, Keating.
I'd like to be able to say you deserve it, but I don't want to lie to you.
I had the best hand.
I'm certain of that.
Well, you...
Best hand deserves the pot, right?
You visit America...
Exact opposite.
to get 10 deuced by Alan Keating anyway.
Yeah, if you missed it, Alan Keating won a big pot against Rob, where he defended 10 deuce offsuit, flop trips,
I mean,
and got max value.
Come on, like even though you lost a pot, you have to appreciate it, right?
I don't think it feels like a normal day without that happening.
Yeah, it's true. And it has to be him, right?
Gotta have some bullshit hand like that.
This time it's Stanley with kings.
King, right? Has to come the ace to fuck me as well, yeah?
3 bets 20.
10, then the ace has to come to fuck
He and JRB will see a flop. Heads up. What a flop for JRB. Top pair plus nut flush draw.
I should check back flop. Yes, Super Pro checks back flop.
Stanley can bet small or check back. Two pair plus the nut flush draw. What a life.
What time did you play till last night?
We've seen JRB lead for pot in these situations. Goes for 2/3 pot here.
One card to come twice.
Nice adjustment by JRB. They're folding to your pot size river leads after the turn goes check, check. Maybe this will tell the story of a bluff better. Stanley deep in the tank. Wondering if he induced this by checking back the turn after betting small on the flop.
What's your kicker, Gerry?
How is it?
11.
Do you want a Red Bull?
No, I can't sleep. I haven't slept for.
Really like this sizing here on the river by JRB.
I've had 3. He said need to sleep.
It wasn't working, potting it. Stanley's as smart as they come. He's suspicious. Why didn't you pot it?
Feels like a blessing.
I want to keep up after drinking
Usually, I block after some wine.
The guy's too good. Makes another great fold. Still a nice pot for JRB.
So we're at Hustler Casino in Los Angeles, California, where we have $1 million cash game going on. But guess what? We're also in a casino with other cash games. We have 45 tables. Every single one of them are full. And Shaun has told me the biggest cash game right now is a 5-10 with a $20 straddle. You know what that means? All of our typical high stakes regs are playing 2-5, 5-10 at the most. I think Nik Airball's up there playing 2-5, no limit hold'em, half-half, maybe some PLO in there. but the room is buzzing. Pots are splashing around. Everybody's just getting a little crazy. So we're all feeling the energy that the $1 Million Cash Game is bringing us. So we're all very excited to be here. I can't wait till I'm done, and I'm gonna go splash around at a 2-5 game. Back to you, Bart.
He doesn't have to worry about you re-raising, does he?
Thank you, Veronica. My name is Bart Hansen. Check out my training site, Crush Live Poker. I'm giving away 5% of my World Series of Poker main event to 3 different people who sign up. JRB's got aces. Charles has a gut shot. $76K in the middle. Little pot control from JRB on the turn. Will it induce a punt? It certainly will. This is going to get snapped up. Watch how quickly Gerry calls. Huh? He's not folding.
$150.
Oh, he's thinking about raising.
150.
Targeting a queen, I guess.
I gotta tell you, that randomizer shit's working perfectly for all of you guys. Oh, man.
It's going to be dangerous for you, though.
Bless that randomizer. I've never seen anything like it, dude. It's like perfection. It's every single thing. It's exactly perfect every single time. Folds when he's supposed to fold, calls when he's supposed to call.
Yeah, that's why solvers use randomizer. All the wizards are using it.
I'm getting confused between you and Charles these days, bro. The Jack 9 off.
Because we both look the same?
I don't even think you speak Chinese, do you?
Oh my God.
Do you?
He does.
He does speak Chinese?
But you speak Chinese too, don't you?
Dude, I tell you what, man, that Airball speaks great
fluid.
Chinese.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, he speaks way better than I do. Yeah.
Rob Yong just calls with queens. Charles
I
flops
started
top
out
pair.
Buried 500,000. I'm now back to even. I got.
Gotta believe Charles is gonna call this. Keating has a pair and a gutter, and he lets it go.
Man, you have like a real pleasant way about
He doesn't have a spade.
It's a pleasure, bro. Here we are.
Top set against top 2, and they're both gonna check
Yeah.
because the 4th spade has come in.
I was trying to trap Alan.
Well is relative.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why Rob just limped in. He wanted Mr. Keating to squeeze.
I thought Alan was going to raise.
Still living beyond my means. That's good. You can keep it going for the rest of your life.
Veronica's right.
What do I do now?
The Hustler Casino is absolutely buzzing right now.
Oh, boy.
There's a beautiful bar upstairs.
22, I had a 19-year-old girlfriend. And she could tell I liked the finer things. And she told me her mom, she's Russian. Her mom told her, he says, honey, some people go about life trying to really tighten the purse strings, and other people, if you want the finer thing, you just got to go out and make more money.
I was just doing what the players want. The players said it.
Mr. Straddle. Hey, Mr. Straddle.
He's saying he'll make it up.
I'll make it up. Sorry.
There are 7 poker tables upstairs. All sorts of games. People having fun. Nik Airball is buying drinks. Straddle is off. 500 1K with a 2K big line. Andy Charles opens under the gun to 3K with ace-9 offsuit. JRB 3-bets 10-8 off. And Brandon 4-bets ace-jack off on the button. JRB wants to gamble.
This game suddenly got a lot bigger, hasn't it?
The game is officially out of the muck.
Straddle too makes a difference. It's important.
Top pair for Brandon, second pair for JRB. More money will go in.
Better than you.
Unless Brandon goes too big.
I think better to put it in as an ante rather than a straddle. Dead money, same thing.
Oh, JRB snap calls the 37K bet. JRB picks up an open-ended straight draw. Brandon pot controls.
I have a 10. Nice hand.
JRB wondering how he lost 60,000 with 10-8 offsuit. Happens.
4's available if you want it. JRB. Making sure you're aware.
What'd you say?
Just making sure you're aware the 4 is available.
I think the 4
no one
should
took
be.
it.
I think you can just call around the 4s whenever you want, right?
Just make that the game.
There's Tony G. He's been quiet
You
tonight.
must agree to that, didn't you?
In all ways. That looks like 10 deuce for Charles, is it?
I don't know what it is. It's okay.
It was.
Game bet.
It's in the muck now.
Nah, something. Cut something.
Allen straddled for 2K. He defends 9-8 off. Flops nothing. Stanley flops top pair. Reaches for his chips, and Keating tosses his cards back to Lauren.
Ben, you want the straddle? Ben, you want the straddle? Yeah. Nicely done, Stanley. Nicely done. Gotta get the shit moving. Buddy, I can't stack you when you're away from the table.
Straddle.
That's true.
That's true. I have to give you a chance to suck me, right? Oh, you can.
No.
Interesting angle there.
You play better.
We're peeping Charles Hull cards.
How much?
8.
28.
28.
Here we go.
First 10 back.
That's right.
A very fair fight. Jacks against King Queen. Brandon in position with the Jacks. 60,000 and change in the middle. And we have a cooler. Top two against bottom set. I fear for Alan Keating's stack here.
Sorry.
That's the flop, and Brandon just calls with bottom set. And look at this. Boat over boat. I fear no more. Keating is going to win a huge one.
55.
Brandon just calling down. Flop bottom set, turn to boat, has not put in a raise. Brick on the river that completes the backdoor flush draw. If I know Alan Keating, he's going to bet close to pot here. And he gets snapped off.
Wow, how sick is that?
Wow.
We'll see what he bet. Just like, yeah, he bet 180. Got snapped off. 571K pot being pushed over to the 3 seat. Just a brutal cooler. And now Brandon
See that hand?
is down a little bit, and Keating's only down a little bit.
But what much
sick
worse
from
than
Brendan
that.
to just call.
He had 2 pair, he had a set.
Probably Jack.
This one.
Everybody's favorite poker player running hot. You love to see it.
Maybe I should have checked the river. Maybe I should have checked raising the river. Nah. I should think more before I do stuff. I just get too excited.
You overbet the pot. You bet more than the pot.
Once again, everyone, there is a straddle.
And always stack some. You figure out some fun way to do it, buddy.
That was fun.
Raise to 5.
How much?
5.
Straddle is on.
Now you are on stop.
500, 1K, 2K with a 2K big blind ante. 5,500 dead before the cards are dealt. Just had a pretty big cooler, boat over boat. Alan Keating winning a 600K pot, give or take. Let's see if he gets looked up by Queen High here. It wouldn't surprise me. Most players get this through, but wouldn't surprise me at all if Keating got looked up. Well, gets it through and is only 50K away from being unstuck.
Now we're playing poker, guys.
Next game, I'm showing up at 9:30.
Straddle.
Thanks, Bart. I just spoke with Blank Check Ben. He was a little frustrated being down almost $500,000 earlier tonight. Back up to even, but he's telling me that the players are a little bit tired and play is starting to shift. Stanley pulled a bluff off against Alan Keating, and he said that the game is starting to change and shift. The dynamic, players are getting more tired and starting to play a little more loose, and he thinks that the game is going to become a little bit more typical of a Hustler Casino Live on a Friday night. So we're hoping for some bigger pots, some crazier action, maybe someone getting stacked later on. And hopefully Blank Check Ben can leave with a little bit of a profit tonight. Back to you, Bart.
Thanks, Veronica.
Well, I finally flopped a set.
I don't recall Stanley
Sorry, brother.
bluffing Keating. I think she was referencing him trying to bluff Keating on the turn,
Been playing every pair all night.
being unsuccessful, and then rivering the best hand.
I appreciate your attitude, George.
My name is Bart
Well, I did get
Hansen.
a set. I've been
Those are the
hitting all
cumulative
night. I
winnings
haven't
brought
got a
to you
set.
by
Round of fours?
PrometheusPoker.com.
Let's go.
I started it.
You started it, Runner started it.
Stanley up 300K.
Four in unless everyone
Next
agrees.
biggest winner is 51.5.
Everyone puts it in or no one puts it in.
And then Ben's up 3K and everyone else is stuck, but no one is buried.
Any objections?
Game is out of the muck. I expect that to change soon. Prometheus Poker, the fastest multi-way poker solver in the world. The only place to train millions of multi-way hands.
500,000, 2,000?
We're playing 1,000, 2,000. What are you talking about?
12, 15.
Yeah.
Once
Do you
again,
agree that the game
I
is
am Bart Hansen.
500,000, 2,000.
Check out my training site, Crush Live
Why are you
Poker.
teasing me? 2,000's on permanently.
You were correct.
Okay, great. Thank you, JRB.
Sorry, the 2,000 is permanent? Right. Three ways.
All right, 50K in the middle. Queen 10-7 rainbow flop. JRB has flopped middle set. Bets 30K and his opponent's turbo muck.
That's right, correct.
I think these are yours, buddy.
Oh, thank you.
I haven't had any 100. Actually, I'm gonna change one of these. I have 100.
Okay, yeah, of course.
Might need to change.
There's a 4 straddle.
No, for a joke. For a joke? Yeah, when the time's right, I'll show you.
I think Veronica was saying that hand between Alan and Stanley, where Stanley got lucky on the river, changed the dynamic of the game. And she's just getting information from blank check pen. Doesn't matter that it wasn't a bluff.
36.
It was a suck out. I think Ben's right. The game's out of the muck. And it's going to be good until it ends. And here's Ben 3-betting to 36,000 with a suited connector. Rob calls with ace-queen offsuit. Heads up to the flop, pretty fair fight. The worst hand with initiative, in position. Continuation bet ought to do it.
25.
Well done, Ben. Way to manufacture one. You are now in the red.
Terrorizing Charles, huh?
Thank you so much, everyone. Magic's coming back in.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
You got me off pocket threes. I had threes on the red and I pocket 7.
Oh, there was a 3?
I see.
Yep.
Yeah. 36 is a bit too much to call. 36 is a bit too much for a...
Perfect. Got rid of me. Wait, there are 2 diamonds on the flop?
No, 1 diamond.
Another cumulative winnings check. Of course, brought to you by PrometheusPoker.com.
Are you planning something?
Stanley's up about 300K. Ben is now up
That was the ugliest.
over 56. Rob Yong is up $500. That's the small blind. Keating playing the most hands. Tony G, the most selective.
That was cold-blooded.
Yeah. Straddle's on 4,000.
And just like my company, Crush Life Poker, Prometheus is giving away free entries to the 10K World Series Poker main event. And all you have to do is download their app for free and play for your chance to win.
Yeah, but Stanley's Jack 9 was the second dirtiest.
Don't worry about it.
Bird's eye view.
What do you need?
How much are you going to bet?
10.
10,000.
Keating just open mucking.
Seed 8 pace, is that what it is?
Seed 8
How about 2,000?
I got it.
How about 2,000? Let's just change it to 2,000.
Magic had to ask JRB what he would have bet.
Yeah, I folded to him. He's like, well, they want to know how much I would have bet. 5, 6, 7, 8, 15, 9, 50.
Yeah, I did mean it in the black. That's my bad.
Do we all agree that no one's getting in?
No one's getting in?
If anyone leaves, there's players waiting. Can we just keep it 7 if anyone
No,
leaves?
it depends on who, buddy. There's no auto.
What kind of players do you think will be waiting for 10 hours for us to...
I wouldn't.
Wesley? Just airball?
Wesley doesn't even... Wesley knows that he's drawing good.
Oh, we don't want airball in?
Why would we?
Because he's had 25 Coronas upstairs.
Yeah. I played with him before. I didn't mind playing with him.
That's the information you don't have, Ben.
Coming in here. I mean, if you all want him.
I'm not saying I want. I'm just saying it's like it depends on who it is.
It's been fun playing.
If it's Wesley, I don't want him.
back, right?
Oh, okay. Wesley? Oh, Wesley? No, definitely don't use Wesley. But I wouldn't mind hairball.
120.
Nothing.
One hand.
Rob.
But I actually, you know what? I'd rather play short. Yeah.
Short's fun.
8-handed is too many. That's true.
Yeah, 7-handed is even better.
Yeah. 7, I think, is the ideal number.
We played 7-handed max.
7's good. If someone goes to the bathroom, it's all good.
Yeah, much more action.
I think 7 is the optimal number.
Much more action.
Top pair for Charles. Nothing but backdoor dreams for JRB.
8,000.
And he's going to bet those dreams. Brick on the turn. JRB is now drawing dead. He doesn't care. He's going to keep firing.
22,000.
Charles is not the guy I would want to run a big bluff on, but JRB might be more ambitious than I am. He knows he can't win with king high. There were no flush draws on this flop. Charles gets his chips in there faster than JRB.
You better you call.
Love this guy.
4 streets. Pre-flop, flop, turn, river.
Charles called so fast, Ben wasn't sure if he bet or called.
Yeah, sometimes, you know. tricky.
It's official. We're playing 500, 1,000, 2,000 with a $2,000 big blind ante. Don't even got to ask the players anymore. Do you want to straddle? Well, it's a 3-blind game with a big ante. If you want to straddle, that would be 4,000. I heard the game was slow early on. That will not be the case the rest of the way. There's just too much dead money out there before the cards are dealt each hand. Brandon with the rare, raise it and take it. He's very content winning that dead money with 6-4 offsuit. A lot of players in their thoughts. Four ways to the flop. Pretty fair fight. Rob, open-ended.
Check is good.
They all check. Who's got the spade? JRB has the king of spades.
Check around.
4 more checks. And JRB Rivers, king. Can't imagine anyone considering paying this off. But Charles is considering bluffing. And let's see if JRB returns the favor by snapping him off the top pair. going to think it over. Charles is thinking, wait, what am I representing here? Just kept checking it, even checked the river, and now I'm check raising? It's gonna work. I hate to say it, but Charles in charge.
可能打到最后就是大家都不出钱了呗。谁在出钱？现在没有人，不让人输一点吧。打到最后每个人没有人出钱。
有没有看过这样的？
There's Tony G.
都是输赢10-20万。
Made a long flight here for the fans. I don't know if he's going to play any more nights. I hope so. I hope he gets some rest after this one and comes back. Dominates, as he's capable of doing. Deuce, 3-3, rainbow flop, couple checks, 9 of hearts on the turn. And all those free cards cost Charles.
The 15,000.
JRB got lucky on the river. And he's going to get paid by King High.
Nice bet.
Love the pace at which Charles plays. He must spend a lot of time
Check 3 times,
on that
Charlie?
Prometheus solver.
I was bluffing.
Huh?
I was bluffing.
What do you mean you're bluffing?
I have nothing there. Base high. I was bluffing last hand.
Oh, the king on the river? You just you made it 40,000 to go?
Yeah.
When I made it 10?
Yeah. I base high.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
It's not bullshit.
That's absolute horseshit.
How much would you like to bet?
It's no kind of shit.
He didn't lie about it. He didn't lie about it.
I never lied.
He really doesn't.
I have ace 8 of diamond.
Can I sleep for Charles?
No, I can't. I said no at the beginning. I want you to.
What sense does that make?
They said no.
No, this is random bet. This is like random bet, random race.
He's asking him what sense it makes, and Charles is like, why does it have to make sense? It's just random.
It doesn't have to make sense. It's a random bet.
Charles is impulsive, but he's also got great instincts.
Thank you.
Very good. You just decided I was going to fold a king?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I pretend I have
Nice bluff.
Bring it in.
or 7.
Okay. All right. Okay.
You heard Alan asking if he could sleep or straddle. That's where you put out a certain amount, and it's only a straddle if everyone to your right folds before it gets to you.
When will we start tomorrow?
Someone said no. I'm surprised.
No.
I'd be inclined to let Keating do whatever he wants.
The game tomorrow is canceled.
Bottom set for Brandon. Top pair plus gutter for Charles. JRB with middle pair, and they all check. JRB picks up a flush draw on the turn.
You're not even here.
I know.
You don't want to play tonight.
4 p.m. is good.
How much?
21 large.
Charles drawing to a queen. He doesn't know it.
But everybody has to come on time.
Yeah, I came straight from the airport.
JRB needs a club.
Santa Monica.
Cool. Are you guys staying at the same hotel?
107K in the
Are you
middle.
playing tomorrow, Tony?
Yeah.
Good. Next playing with you.
Clean river for Brandon.
Yeah, he's playing tonight. It's on me?
Good game, Tony. Thank you.
10-8 got there.
Well done. Killed me.
Yeah. Killed me. Well done. That's great.
Brandon's not worried about that.
He did it. Killed me. I folded the best hand.
Looks like Tony G's calling it a night.
How much are you up, Tony?
I'm down. Like 100K down. I'm playing 1.25.
Okay, you added.
Yeah, I'll give it around 50 to that. Give two.
Let's see if Charles can make a good fold to balance out all the good calls he makes.
Set.
Oh, Brandon gets paid.
57,000.
He's up 100K again, and Charles is down 100K again. Cumulative Winnings brought to you by PrometheusPoker.com. Stanley still up 300. Brandon up close to 100. Ben 51. Everyone else is stuck.
We'll see what happens.
Keating was buried, and now he's less than 60K in the hole. Play, learn, compete, and win with Prometheus Battle, so you can improve your poker game today. Those are the V-pips.
Trying to get unburied.
Keating is
down 200,
always
down 500, down 200.
at the top of that
I'm even now.
board.
Well, I'm probably close even. I was up 500 a second ago. We'll do you.
I'm not 100 again.
Huh?
100 is one hand.
I'm losing 100 again.
I was up
One
500.
hand.
I was down 200, up 500.
I was up 300. I was up 300.
Yeah, but you play really bad.
Oh, really?
Really bad.
You asked me to put my cards here?
So we are 7-handed now.
Just so I can put my cards here.
After this hand,
We do have a sauced up Nik Airball in the building, who I'm sure would play
4,000.
if they asked him
I'm stuck a
to.
little bit.
Who knows?
You'll get me out though, Charles.
18.
Make it 18 large.
Huh? It was up like 400 something. I don't know what I was up.
What was he?
Huh?
Keating put on the 4K straddle. Rob limped in. Charles squeezed 7-5 off. Keating's in there with 6-4 suited, and Rob is in there. How often do you make it 18,000 with 7 high
Yes,
and
you're
get called
very
by
close to
2
pro.
inferior hands?
Okay, anyways.
Charles flops a pair, and he's way out in front.
Check is good.
Rob is now open-ended. Keating picks up a gut shot straight draw. Keating could also win with a 6. No, he couldn't. That would give Rob a straight.
Fold.
Nice fold, Alan. I'd love to see a check raise here. And not just because I can see the hand, just
Heads up.
because Charles checked the flop.
6.
Nut low for that man.
Check.
Pair.
Not bad, Charles. You took that 7-5 offsuit and you won almost $60,000 by flopping bottom pair.
No, it's 8.
Then you made a nice comeback, huh?
36.
I made a nice comeback.
36,
You have a little bit?
About even. I was down 500.
I'm down 50 now.
I was down like 540.
That's we've all had big swings. You were down to 400 or 500. Now you're up, right?
I'm swinging like 150 every other hand.
That's accurate.
We all are.
That's accurate. Yeah, we all are. Yeah.
But I mean, it's $1 million buy-in. No one's even rebought yet. So
It's pretty crazy, actually.
No. Tony rebought.
Not for another million.
Yeah, no one's added on $1 million.
Look at this, Tony G
He did very from the beginning.
signing the felt.
No, he added on like after he lost that big hand.
Pretty good.
We're gonna give this felt away at some sort of promotion.
timings went off today. Everything went off.
The chat pros are screaming for Nik Airball. I don't know if he'll get invited. I do know that he's here, and he's on one.
A lot of spades, all spades flops tonight.
JRB flops a flush. Stanley has the nut flush draw. Keating's open-ended, yet drawing dead.
Heads up.
Queen of clubs on the turn. JRB's going to keep firing.
Playing 9 hours and nobody's
Charging his buddy Stanley Tang.
55,000.
Stanley turned top pair, so he's a nice bluff catcher. However, he needs a spade. Gonna be hard to get paid here. Yeah, Stanley's gonna snap fold. Any 8 or king makes it straight. I can't imagine he's thinking of calling here. Can't even imagine one hand he could be beating.
I might level myself here.
No, you're not. You're gonna fold.
Like gave away a tell. I think he picked up on it. You could just have it too.
I'm struggling to come up with one hand that JRB could have that is inferior to top pair, top kicker on this board. Stanley's concerned that he gave away that he had the nut flush draw. Valid concern, but what can he have? There's the fold we knew was coming.
Thank you.
JRB profits 96,000, and he's
Good bet.
inching his way back to even as well.
That one, I actually have no idea what I was supposed to do.
If you didn't know, we are Hustler Casino Live. We are brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. We typically stream Monday through Friday starting at 5 p.m. Pacific for 5 hours, sometimes 6 or 7. All of our shows are free on our channel forever.
7,000.
We just ask that you subscribe one time in your life. Tell your friends about this show if you think they might enjoy it. And once per show, as early as possible, hit that thumbs up. Help us out with the algorithm. Help us grow so we can spend even more money on production. And we already spend the most by far. JRB flops flush draw, and Brandon's going to bet. Pretty bad flop for his hand.
You know what? Mute me. I'm going to go to.
King high is good. Check, check. There's the flush. Back-to-back spade flushes for JRB. Brandon, I promise you will snap fold. He's not wasting any time. See Tony G giving an interview on the couch down there. I'm going to ask production if he's coming back.
All right, guys, it's margarita time here at House Casino. The watch party's flowing, and our man Tony G is checking out of the game. Down about 93K on day one of the $1 million game. Tony, how'd it go? How was your experience?
Yeah, fantastic. We really enjoyed it. I think didn't play great, but happy to get out of that result. Great lineup. Would love to play longer, but no sleep over the last weeks, and just flew in straight from the airport.
What have you been doing? It sounds like you've been grinding the highest stakes games in this region of the world for an extended period of time to us.
Yeah, well, I was in, not in Cyprus, I was in Europe, and just came into this region today of the world, and yeah.
And now you told me you're getting warmed up. You said you're going to play tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm going to play tomorrow and see how I go. If I still have money left, I might keep playing.
I thought you played pretty solid out there. How was the game overall? I saw you and Keating battled. He had that, what was it, the pocket fours, and like you had 9-10 suited. You know, Peluso in the big pot. I think it was versus Keating. Maybe it was versus.
It was Keating, yeah.
Keating, yeah. Overall, what did you feel like about the play? You know, overall, was it an aggressive game, or was it a more passive game, or what was your perception being at the table as a player?
Yeah, Keating was the most aggressive out of the players. Obviously losing a bit and chasing, and yeah, Keating kind of dominated me a bit there today, and that happens. You know, you have to move on another day. Hopefully things will be much better, and have to improve and make a few adjustments. But it's just situations, nothing really huge happened, and it would be nice for the TV, you know, for some multi-million dollar pots,
right?
And then some big situations, but just nothing happened. Maybe it's 8-handed, maybe 7-handed better, but look, it's fine. We had a good time, and that's what you live for, you know. That's a dream. As a kid growing up with poker, you know, everyone's dream to play at the Hustler for $1 million.
$1 million game, kid. The first time that a game $1 million buy-in, you're in the mix. You came over from here. Obviously, everybody happy to see you. Give a shout out to your fans out there watching.
Thanks everyone. Thanks everyone for support, and we'll play better tomorrow. It'll be an exciting day, and I'm going to take everything they have tomorrow.
Let's go. All right, guys, back to you in the booth. Let's get back to the game. Tony, good luck.
Thank you.
See ya.
All right, there you have it. Tony G will be back tomorrow after he gets some rest. You could tell he was jet lagged, working on no sleep. He still showed up on time. Give him credit. I expect him to do better tomorrow. And we have Alan Keating raising to 10,000. Ace-5 offsuit and getting called in 2 spots.
What percentage of hands that I've sweated have you won? Like 80?
I need to win 84 to break even. So.
Stanley is open-ended with a backdoor club draw. Ace high is good.
Not there yet.
I mean, 80%.
Brandon has absolutely nothing, but he's going to start betting.
Yeah, probably.
Gets ace high out of there. Not a great check raise spot.
It's hard to win them all.
Brandon could easily have a 10. Well done, Mr. Steven.
How much? Nothing?
Yeah.
Really?
There's JRB playing the stand-up game by himself.
We get our phones.
Still going.
All right, he's
the
safe.
maximum the stream can go is 12 hours. That's the absolute max.
So we can get our phones in 35 minutes?
2 hours, 2 hours.
12 hours.
Yeah.
That's 10 hours.
We're to 8 a.m. It's 2 a.m.
Yeah, I don't know how long we're gonna go for.
You on 4?
Okay.
3 a.m.
I think this stream can go another 2.5 hours, no problem. That would be 12. We have kicked up the stakes. No longer 500 1K with a 2K big blind ante. 500 1K 2K with a 2K big blind ante. And you see players straddling the 4K. Charles in the 2 seat with the Jack 4 offsuit. JRB takes it down.
I wouldn't recommend doing anything.
Another check of the cumulative winnings brought to you by PrometheusPoker.com.
I'd ask you if you want the 8.
Stanley took a hit.
Don't get too excited.
Still up the most, 186. Brandon up 86.
Earlier,
Stealing
I
pots.
I just was really bummed with how
Blank
I played
check
the hand
Ben.
right before.
Ran a nice bluff. He's up 51.
Silly pot.
I've seen you straddle to the heavens.
Tony G lost 93 and
usually I'm a sport. I was mulling over how poorly I played that hand against Brandon.
no blood yet. And of course, PrometheusPoker.com is the only place to train millions of multi-way hands.
We probably all have to.
Like most of the ones you've seen tonight. Like this
Probably
one.
all need to.
4 ways to the flop. Queen, Queen 5. Rob flops trips. 96% equity. Stanley had a great starting hand. 10-9 suited on the button. He's got 0% equity now, and he's going to bet.
16,000.
Keating started out with the dirty diaper. He's out of there. JRB's gone. There are no draws available on this flop. Can't imagine Stanley's going to put any more chips in. Rob leads the turn. Quick fold.
Aces.
Very respectable.
Bless me with good karma. Give me aces.
It can happen. 4,000 travel.
500, 1K, 2K, 4K with a 2K big blind ante. 9,500. Dead money before the cards are dealt. JRB limps in with ace-10 suited. Brandon limps the button. 10-9 offsuit. Rob's in there with Kevin. King 7.
30,000. This is 25.
That's 25.
And Keating squeezes the ace-4 off. JRB calls. Brandon's out of there. And Rob's gone. Top pair for both players. Keating likely gonna realize some reverse implied odds. kicker problems.
Check. Check is good.
Alan's about to try and use his image to get paid by a worse hand. He's going to get paid by a better hand.
60,000.
Ace.
There is. I didn't mean to slow roll you. Ace 10's not supposed to be good there.
He didn't slow roll him, but you.
Except the bluff.
You did needle him. And we're going in on Alan Keating.
Yeah, Alan, they asked me who my favorite player was to play with at this table. I said, I enjoy all the guys, but they said, well, who's like that? I said, well, it's always a treat when Alan plays with us. I did. That's what I told him. But it's the truth.
Yeah.
I get to play. I get to play with a lot of the guys, pretty regularly. I especially enjoy playing with you.
Thank you.
Especially after a hand like that.
Yeah. You're learning how to needle, aren't you? You give, and then you do the one-liner at the end.
No, earlier.
Especially after.
No. This hand happened with he and I not long ago. I had aces, and he made the big bet on the turn, and I told myself, okay, instead of putting them all in, I'm just going to call. And you know Alan will not dog it. He's going to rip the river no matter what comes. He's going to rip it and put it in. And I am calling aces no matter what comes. And the board ran out of 4 straight, and I just folded, and he had queen high.
You told yourself.
You remember that shit? I told myself, I'm calling no matter fucking what. Rather than
why look at the board?
Rather than raise right now, just let him fuck off his hit. I should not have looked at the board.
Yeah. I remember going all in on the river.
Yeah. And he, by the way, he was scolding himself. Alan, why did you do that stupid shit?
Yeah.
Olivares calling
the
you.
whole way. Yeah. I was thinking to myself, I would call it, I don't know, 500.
I understand. Hanks was screaming at me later. He's like, dude, you gotta stop looking at just fucking. You make the call. You make the call.
Yeah, maybe 400, 300 in the pot. Yeah.
It was pretty sick. Because it was like, he bet like 140K on the river.
No, on the turn. The
on
river was all in.
Oh, the river was all in. Oh yeah, so it was like another two. Oh man. Whew. I mean, I told myself, Alan's just not going to dog this river. He's going all in no matter what. And then I'm the one who dogged it.
That was a fun hand.
That was a fun hand.
Is it 4?
5. 3.
All right, I fold. Wow. Take it.
I saw Alan was a little bit tilted at Showdown. He announced ace.
That was a fun night.
JRB froze.
More fun for the old guy. Yes. Man, he played so good. It's amazing how well he played. I mean, I've seen him play so many times. That was the best I've ever seen him play, by far.
Anyways, Alan thought he won, and then he didn't. Was upset, and then JRB used his humor. Alan seemed happy again, despite being down a couple 100,000.
Yeah, 15,000.
Top. JRB, he has slow played this. Seen a lot of this tonight. Checking top pair on the flop, getting value later.
Check.
As a result of the players being incredibly deep.
Check. 40,000.
The players have not seen JRB's hands like we have. He's had it.
I don't have much.
Just about every time he's bet a lot on the river.
But I feel like you have even less.
Uh-oh. Do it, Ben.
Oh, all right, fine.
I don't have
Nah, Ben gets away from it.
I didn't have much at all. I love you. Remember that song? That may be all there is to know. See, motherfucker, win or lose.
Win or lose, you're the same.
Good for him.
Never heard that before.
I've never heard him sing that song when he's losing. Put it that way.
Yeah, there's a few songs I've never heard him sing when he's losing.
There's Brandon Steven. His brother Johnny plays on our show.
Same guy.
You ever notice that about me? Win or lose, I'm always just like this.
Brandon's played several times.
Exactly. You're a paragon of
prior to
calm
this.
and zen, right?
Exactly.
If there's one thing I can say about you, JRB, it's your consistency.
Great, 5,000.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rob opens the 5,000 in the hijack. Charles calls 5-4 suited.
Party,
Keating
boys.
calls on the button 6-5 offsuit.
That's some Alan Keating shit right there, boys.
Ben's in there with 9-7 suited, and JRB
Stick it in his eye.
does something
Stick it in
you
his
don't
eye.
see very often. He tiny 3-bets the ace-king out of position, and it's going to work beautifully.
And we all
It
lose
induces a
5K
4-bet from Rob with
because he decided to be an idiot.
a dominated hand. Dominated no more. Great flop for Rob.
30,000.
Got to call at least once for JRB. Let's see how much his mood changes at the conclusion of this one. Assuming he doesn't hit a queen or a king on the river. But he does hit a king or queen on the river. Broadway for JRB. They're both going to check. No mood change necessary.
It's definitely nuts to the guy who checks back. Just because I'm in raised doesn't mean I have shit.
Alright, you're a very inspiring banter player. I don't know what you have half the time.
Bun's good. Lord's back. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, 99 times out of 100 when someone small raises like that, small 3-bets
Some bigger chips.
from a blind, they don't have a strong hand. That was the 1 in 100, and Rob Yong has added on $250,000.
Love the station.
What's happening, boys?
Oh, thank you.
But you do understand why I needed to sleep for the first 7 hours.
Yeah, of course.
Shit was fucking, dude, I almost called Ryan. I said, dude, this shit's so boring. I'm about to go back home.
Want to win a free seat to the $10,000 World Series of Poker main event? Head to PrometheusPoker.com/hustler and see if your favorite players are sharks or just lucky fish. Prometheus has analyzed thousands of hands using their multi-way AI solver. Take your poker game to the next level. Visit PrometheusPoker.com/hustler. Play for free and win your $10,000 main event seat.
I have a good hand.
Prometheus has analyzed thousands of hands from your favorite players on Hustler Casino Live to settle the debate once and for all. Who is the true king of LA? They've brought you all of this for free. So head over to PrometheusPoker.com/hustler now.
Rob, can you sit down, please?
Nik Airball calls himself the king of LA.
They didn't even ask you to say that. You just told
This is
them
the
that,
king of the 5-5 game upstairs here at the Hustler right now.
right? Please, Rob.
Have a seat. Okay.
Keep the change. Just to an ace and I'm dead. He's claiming he had a jack, I guess. Ace jack. Maybe?
No, keep the change.
Maybe he's claiming ace jack.
Maybe ace 10. Bet the 10.
Oh. Yeah, that would be sick.
In that case, I'm sick about checking the river. But the problem is that he could have pocket jacks or pocket queens there, and then I gotta bet and pay off. That's what it was him with big pot, you know, and he's in position. I bet. I gotta be careful against him and you especially.
Yep.
Charles not so much, because Charles I just got a call.
Nope, I wouldn't worry about Charles.
Charles I just got a call. Well, Rob's real tricky with shit like that.
I mean, what? Come on, dude.
It's a fold, but I got a raise against you. Randomizer?
25.
Nice 3-bet by Stanley in the small blind. Puts Brandon in a tough spot. Brandon's not scared.
Heads up, gentlemen.
Heads up to the flop we go. About 60K in the middle. We were about a coin flip pre-flop. We're about a coin flip after the flop. Stanley could win with an ace, jack, or 8. Also has plenty of backdoor possibilities. That's 20K and binks the turn. Brandon hates that card. He will not be fooled by this check. I don't believe. Well, Stanley hit both the ace and the 8. No more money is going in. Snap fold.
What's that? You have it?
That's good, right? 8.
Huh?
8.
8?
All right, no, did I,
1-8 was good, you think?
I thought it was good. That's why I bet.
You made a full house on river, huh?
9s?
So you made a full house on river? You had pocket 8s?
This is night 1 of 5.
That's it.
Where the minimum buy-in will be $1 million. A lot of people in the chat been asking for Nik Airball. He's playing on Sunday with Rampage. Doug Polk is playing at some point.
JRB, be careful. Don't trip over.
You motherfuck me when I'm out of it. This is a polite walkabout.
Let him make a decision with him.
You look very disapproving, Rob.
Another big hand check back on the flop. Seen a lot of players do this. And that's just a result of how deep they are. Deeper you are, the more you want to control the pot, the more you want to deceive your opponents, and then backs into a straight. Very good small bet. Stanley can't fold.
Straight? You're so fucking gross. Oh my god, you're the fucking disgusting fucker. You had no outs.
Clearly you had some.
Pretty solid rant there by Stanley.
Clearly you had some.
JRB's back.
You had 4 outs.
Yeah.
Your queen and 10 were no good.
We're getting the massages now. Lord.
Thank you, Ben.
Oh, JRB.
Yes, C5.
Yeah, see how I took a courtesy walkabout so Rob could motherfuck me while I was gone?
Oh, we need you here to motherfuck you.
I didn't say a word.
No, okay.
No.
I gave you opportunity, though. You got to admit that.
25.
Rob 3-bets king queen offsuit and takes it down.
The tail doesn't wag the dog tonight, yeah? There's also a saying, every dog has its day. Or even a squirrel, a blind squirrel can find a nut.
Even a broken clock is right twice a day. Right? A broken clock?
A broken clock.
Even a broken clock is right twice.
Twice a day, yeah.
And these are all...
I swear I thought he said even a broken cock, and I was like, broken cock does what? Tell me what does broken...
These all aptly describe you. The worst thing about it is you check the river.
All 7. 30.
I never known anyone call when they're behind and check when they're ahead as much as JRB. It's fucking amazing.
Yeah, it's on you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just dying from wrong.
Alan Keating makes it 30,000. And yeah, JRB calls with king queen offsuit because it's Alan Keating. But Keating's got queens, he needs to dodge a king, and he cannot.
I love tilted Rob.
In all fairness, I did raise it with ace king against your ace 10.
I love frustrated Rob.
Yeah, frustrated, yeah. Have you seen the Rocky film where he's chasing the chicken?
Yeah.
It's a bit like that, right? Chicken keeps getting away, doesn't it?
All right. Keating could chop with a jack. Could win with case queen. Instead, it's the 5 of clubs.
It's annoying when the chicken keeps getting away. And the chicken thinks it's clever.
JRB doesn't want to go for value against his buddy. And not because it's his buddy. But because he fears...
When the chicken does get caught, it cries like a bitch.
a check raise.
Everything all right, Rob?
Yeah, all good. Perfect.
I'm dead.
I'm tired.
What time is it?
It's like 12:40.
Oh, God, me too.
33.
Another cumulative winnings check. Why not?
We've been playing for
Brought to you by
9 hours now.
PrometheusPoker.com. JRB is now the big winner. He's up a quarter mil. He has run super hot as of late. Stanley's up 180.
Nope.
Only 9 hours.
And again, Prometheus, the only place to train millions of multi-way hands.
No, that's at the 10-hour mark because it's every 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not there yet?
No.
More than 9 hours.
Yeah, I'm checking.
My window's 2 a.m.
Okay.
My max window.
I'll be out here before then.
Yeah, I'll be out well before.
You'll be done what?
I'll be out well before 2 a.m.
And you'll be done at 2?
It's my max window because I've got.
Do you guys want to call a finish time then? How much?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to be worn out when Stanley quits.
JRB, the master of the needle.
I run very well, but I've actually had it against you every time.
Both players pick up double gutters.
Yeah, I understand everything. The only lie that's happened at the table is
I thought you.
Ace-8 over there saying he raised blank king.
Not right.
Charles,
How much would you like to bet?
I believe you, but I'm actually
Interesting spot for Ben. Yeah, you don't really need to bluff.
Ace high. Ace high.
How does it feel to
You
sit
beat
next
plenty of hands.
Oh.
I folded a king.
Thank you.
That Brandon would take this line with.
I may have a flush there.
One of a kind.
Not plenty of hands, but one or two.
Is this? Ah, sorry.
We're down to 7-handed, but the blinds are up.
Time?
No.
No. When I'm done, I'm gonna leave.
I'm max 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Max.
So you said 2 a.m. Stanley said before 2 a.m.
Before, yeah.
JRB said when Stanley leaves.
I'm right. No, I was joking. When the game naturally falls apart, that's when I'm leaving.
I'm gonna leave when I'm done.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave when I don't feel like it.
Where to go right now?
That's fair. That's fair.
I'll give like two hand warning.
I agree with Brandon.
Okay.
I agree with Brandon. I'm gonna leave when Brandon's done.
What a budget blackjack band. These guys are difficult customers. Make it a 130.
I'll leave.
Maximum 130.
Make it a 130.
I'm leaving way before 1:30. Go, it's on you.
Are you really?
Brandon, it's 12:40 right now.
12:40. Well, I'm getting ready to leave then.
You're leaving in less than an hour?
I'm leaving in way less than an hour.
Okay.
All right, I guess we're coming back tomorrow then.
Yeah. Why not? And someone negotiate.
9
Black.
total.
Why?
I'm asking you. You said there's a chance. Oh, okay.
Brandon put on the straddle to 4K. Stanley limped in.
Can you try and get in?
Brandon small raise.
Start tomorrow. You've got
Stanley called.
here, right?
We all have the same connection.
That's JRB, boy. He's got
Second
no
pair for
connection.
Stanley. He will check again. Delayed continuation bet from Brandon. This is the way the players have been playing top pair all night long. So it tells a good story.
Lauren, can you ping the waitress to come by?
Are you still up?
No. I'm for
Check, river.
375 now.
1.375? You added on?
No. Don't be stupid. I let tell you G250K. Why would I add on?
Right.
They just get me back, that's all. I just put it in play.
You grabbed that tip too, right?
Could I get 230?
We're not in the added on business, so a million buying, are we? And I had 125 cash and I just bought it in chips. So I just ended up with this on the table, that's all. Need to find some players worse than me for the game tomorrow.
Or just faster.
I'm pretty quick, look, my decisions.
After I told you.
That's your job. That's your job to tell me what to do.
Still owe me some bubble gum. Tips or something.
After Charles opens to 6,000 with King
How
Queen
is
offsuit,
JRB
Ben
surviving
calls on the
houses so
button,
long?
7-6 suited. Stanley's got that look.
Let's define.
He wants to put in the 3-bet, but he just calls suited Broadway.
Lot of backers. Lot of different backers.
How many of you backers survived?
A lot of different backers.
And Brandon's gambling with the
Don't worry,
Jack
if I
Deuce
go down,
off,
I might come try and
getting a
bite your
good
hand,
price.
Tried.
Top pair plus straight draw for Ben. Needs to bet. Does not need to bet large.
How can you back someone that...
Would you back him, Rob? Would you back him?
He checks when he's ahead, the quarters behind throughout the whole night. How could you back someone that did that in poker? You couldn't, could you? It's the most ridiculous thing, isn't it, in poker?
Yeah, I don't have the heart for that.
Yeah. Right, I've hit. Check. Fuck, I'm behind. Whoa. I mean, it doesn't make any sense.
I raised it with ace king, and you called with ace 10. Now I was ahead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yes, I raised, and you called. So
No.
he re-raised you.
I re-raised you.
You set the trap.
Yeah, you set the trap, and I
Yeah,
raised you.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
And you re-raised me. Yes, and I love it. You the whole while
Why
thinking
would
you were
you-
in front until you got shocked and had to walk
Why
around
would
the
you love
casino to
it?
calm down.
You're playing ace king out of position.
I know.
You know, you're probably going to check fold, right?
Don't worry, JRB. You're just a misunderstood genius.
Yeah. I was taking a walk trying to figure out what just happened.
On a serious note, do you have like a bird called a pigeon in America?
Yeah.
You have those here? You have big ones with red caps? Is this stream still on? I don't want people to see me insulting Gerry. I don't want people to see me insulting Gerry.
Brandon perhaps losing focus a little bit.
Screen just increased viewership right here.
Made it clear that he wants to leave soon. It's been a long day. Picks up a gut shot straight draw. And again, he's trying to bluff
47.
probably the worst person at the table to try and bluff. Needs a 9.
Check.
Instead it's a 4.
Ace.
You got it. Oh, I'm just giving money away now. Fuck.
There you heard
Thank
it.
you, my buddy.
Charles
Hazel, will
thinks
you get
so.
it? I'm fucking tired.
Charles came to play. Brandon's now in the hole a little bit.
Yeah.
I got the 4.
Right, hold on. 4,000 shadow looking. 15.
This pot's gonna get big in a hurry. JRB raises to 15.
Wow, better check my cards here.
Rob 3 bets to 50 with ace queen suited, and Charles snap calls with 9s. 157K in the middle.
50.
It's probably over now.
Had you beat.
What do you do? JRB, why are you calling? You normally call when you're behind.
Nice pot.
You're spot on.
9.
You nailed it.
Should I fold?
Huh?
Should I fold the first flop?
No.
No way.
Big draw.
Yeah. 2 outs.
Big draw.
2 outers.
I should check that flop.
Lucky flop, Rob. Lucky flop.
Yeah.
Yeah, very lucky.
How about
yeah.
2 9s and then 1
Extremely
jack?
lucky.
What did you call me with pre-flop?
Why don't they come 2-2-2 and see what happens?
What was going to happen?
Yeah.
2-2-2. They're the flops you dream of, aren't they, with your hands? 2-2-2. Please give me the please give a 2-2-2 flop. I've got a chance of winning the hand or being ahead. What about 3-3-3? Is that a good flop for you?
Perfect. I mean, obviously, if the card comes 2 over, so what can I do?
You call with your pocket 4s.
I know what I want.
JRB bets his flush draw. He's actually got the best hand with jack high. He almost snap called.
Let me see River, please.
You got it. River?
Yeah.
Instead, he folded. Nice aggression there from Alan.
The JRB. No, that sounds good. I'll do one too.
Oh, Galbi. Okay. I'll do that.
With rice, of course, right? Okay, good.
Good, yeah.
These days you got to say when you order. It's crazy.
The salad's very nice. The pop salad.
When I was a kid, there was no such thing as ordering any kind of Chinese food or Asian food without it coming with white rice.
Yeah.
Now you go, you don't. They just want to be able to charge you a couple dollars for the white rice. I guess
extra.
it's crazy.
Five.
All right, 7-handed action for I think a couple more hours. 500 1K 2K with a 2K big blind ante. Will there be blood? Will there be carnage? Got a couple flush draws here. Keating with the check raise. Rob with a draw to the nuts. It's going nowhere. Brick on the river. Who wants it?
And then he gets tilted because he can't tilt him.
Untimely give up for Keating.
Queen.
King. I actually checked back because I thought it was winning. I thought, should I bet this to bluff it? I think I don't need to.
You were right.
Please tell me you didn't have spades.
I didn't have spades. I was betting spades though.
Huh?
Spades came.
Yeah, I knew you were.
A little 115 ball.
115.
Maybe 130.
It's still buzzing here. The Hustler Casino. It will be for the next 4 days as well. As mentioned, Doug Polk is coming to play. He's going to play with hands. If you've never seen hands play, he is the opposite of a pot controller.
5.
Nik Airball will be here. Rampage. Someone named
He
Huss.
might have gone even bigger than a 115 ball. The spades game.
And Tony G will be back tomorrow. Let the man get some sleep. And let's watch him put on a show tomorrow starting at 4 p.m. And if you're in the area, come on down. The action's great. There are viewing parties every night upstairs. Play poker and watch the stream with sound on. Brandon has the best hand, plus gut shot straight draw.
King.
Finally wins one.
Deserved winner. Wow. Deserved winner. I like it when the pairs hold up.
Yeah, it
doesn't happen often, does it?
No, it doesn't. Not fours.
Back in. Alan, just you say when you want the 4 on, and everyone should do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you shouldn't just do it yourself, you know.
Why not?
No,
It's a straddle.
It's not fair.
No, it's a straddle. No, We didn't come to a 1-2-4 game. I mean, I don't mind doing it here and there, but
Yeah,
straddle's voluntary.
If he calls it every now and again,
Check.
it's good, yeah?
Yeah, no problem.
You want to phone your backer and you check?
What a great conversation.
Very aggressive.
Oh, that's a serious question. I wasn't.
Check. 6-7.
I can phone him if you want.
All right, that plays, right?
6-7 is not good, Gerry.
All right, 4's on. Let's do it.
Okay. 500, 1K, 2K, 4K.
I've seen that.
And it's really not working.
7 players at the table. 4 of them will be blinds. I'm here for it.
Has anyone reloaded? Tony reload the quarter million. And that's it. Tony G added a quarter million.
Yeah, everyone is even, almost even.
I'm stuck.
Maybe JRB's winning.
You're stuck 20K.
40K.
Okay, wow.
Stuck is stuck.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Charles.
That's painful, Charles.
That's really painful. Oh, 30K.
Oh, wow.
I don't want to lie.
I'm stuck. Yeah, you're stuck 20K.
Is it a what?
No bad 40K.
Look at you built it.
No whoop.
Come on,
roll.
Come back. I know, it's amazing.
I'm up like 30, 40K.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Thank you.
But you were I'm only stuck 3.
Bottom pair for Rob is good.
300?
Yeah.
5 black cards for Charles. He's going to start betting.
Game's gonna yo-yo. 200,000 swing, everybody goes.
All right, Charles has a
Only person that hasn't. Yeah.
straight draw and gets it through.
Oh, there's swings now versus what was that?
Versus like the smaller, like it's kind of hard. I keep getting dealt all these premium.
I mean, not as often.
On a regular Friday night when things get
Or like
wow. People swing like
Yeah, that's true. I guess. I've only played a couple times.
Yeah. Those are lucky.
I think it's just coincidence that everyone's even. Some people are lost.
Round of 4, boys.
Different
Charles
people
start
look
now?
for each other.
Sure did.
I don't think they're supposed to fix the cards.
Playing 500, 1K, 2K, 4K with a 2K big blind ante. I think just a matter of time
Be in the pot.
before stacks go in.
3-bet from Stanley.
Players are about, some of them are about 200 big blinds deep now. Keating has nothing. JRB has bottom pair. It's good. Stanley has a gutter. 2 live overs. Here we go.
40.
Allen check raises to 40,000 and takes it down.
Sounded right?
If the dealers aren't going to give him the best hand, he's just going to steal pots.
Oh.
Who's playing tomorrow?
I should be playing tomorrow.
Alan, you playing tomorrow?
I got a commitment tomorrow. Friends getting together. It's going to be really fun.
Rob, I have an idea for tomorrow. What about each player puts 50,000 on the side, all right, so there's 400,000. And at the end of the night,
The biggest loser take it, huh?
No. At the end of the night, the side pot goes to the player with the highest VPIP.
Oh my God, you think of this now?
Wow.
What do you think?
What's wrong with you?
Alan's like,
Of course you want to do this
playing with my friends.
on the night Allen's not playing.
It's cool, right?
Yeah.
Because the player with the highest VPIP
maybe
is like
share among the top 3.
No, just the one.
Okay. Well, that's it.
I mean, like, that's going to mess the...
Brandon just calls with ace king suited, flops the nut flush draw.
Of course it is.
I'm not sure. All sorts of implications there, weren't they? You can, you know, some smart guy like yourself might just limp a lot, yeah?
Well, you're going to lose a lot if you limp a lot.
Yeah, but you're
Lose
going
a lot.
to win 400,000. You can do 400 limps, right? So there'll be a way
That
round.
would be a great idea.
There'll be a way round now.
That would be a great idea.
I think so.
I'm sure.
I'd like to try it sometime.
In
Maybe in a smaller
reality,
game.
I'm sure Alan and Hanks would love that game.
Why do you think Alan's VPIP this time?
maybe you VPIP enter the pot with a raise then, so a limp doesn't count. Right?
Brandon can mess with you guys.
Maybe
on
a
that
limp doesn't count then.
Sure. Sounds great to me.
Who do you think had the highest VPIP today?
Alan, can I have another 200 when you get the chance?
That's Brian.
I bet.
Who had that? I don't know that. I don't know.
It's definitely Alan. It's Alan. It's Alan and then Brandon and Charles.
Where's, did I put in my straddle? Oh shit. What am I?
The two?
Okay.
That's right.
Ask Brian.
What the VPIP is right now.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what the VPIP is.
Yeah, to have them read them out.
Yeah. How do we get there?
Especially the ones at the
Keating is
bottom.
number 1. JRB and Brandon are tied. Tony from C2. Number 2.
JRB.
After that is
Jeremy and Brandon are tied for what?
number 2.
Second.
VPIP.
Charles
Who's first?
and
Oh, you're first?
You were first.
No, Keating's first.
So what's the order?
Who's last?
Really?
You played a lot of hands. You played a lot of hands.
Tony G is last.
Who's second to last?
Tony G is last.
Yeah, Tony G for sure. And then Rob's second to last, right?
Who's second to last?
And
Really?
I think me and you are tied.
Rob's
No.
actually
No,
fifth.
I'm the second, right?
Fifth highest, excuse me.
what's mine at? Ask.
The first.
Percentage.
I'm gonna guess 42.
47.
47?
Wow.
What's JRB
No,
on?
his.
You're playing really tight
Charles, you're
today.
at 42.
Yeah, I went to eat for like 40 minutes.
So,
and
right
also like
behind
the
it.
beginning.
Alan, you're barely ahead of us.
I'm 41, you're 42. So we have to try to contest.
I don't think Rob's calling, is he?
You're barely
Playing my
ahead.
best. I said that from the beginning.
Yeah, you
He
are.
is.
I'm playing my
9-8 off, 16K more, why not? Look at that flop, Rob Yong. That's the joint.
47 is extremely respectable.
Given the game, 8-handed. Everyone is.
By the way,
Rewarded for gambling.
Yeah, I'm playing solid today.
This is the best I've ever played in my life. What are you talking about?
Playing solid.
Actually, no, he really is. I think you're playing pretty good.
Thank you.
No,
Thank
I
you.
think you're playing very good.
First time
47 VPIP. He's like, man,
What's the turn?
I knew I was playing solid.
You got it, you got it.
All jokes aside, I think you're playing really, really
I'm telling you, I'm playing the best I've ever played in my life.
In your life?
Yes.
In your life.
I folded to you a bunch when you had the nut.
I know you did.
It's got to upset you deep down.
Yeah, you told me.
Not really.
Huh?
Sorry?
So
I
I'm
knew
40.
you had full house at hand, but I'm never gonna fold the river.
You did. I misplayed it.
I'm never gonna fold the river. But I know you had a full house.
I played it terrible.
The only thing I can hope is you had ace queen or you met your river flush, but neither one of
What's
those are really
JRB's VPIP then?
What's JRB's VPIP?
32. And I'm just really lucky I didn't get crazy on the flop because you're never gonna fold.
So 44, 42, 41.
on the flop.
And he was 44 also.
You're 44, so we're all pretty similar, right?
No, 44 is much
Better.
higher than 41. 47 is higher than 44.
I'll tell you what, though, I took a lot of breaks.
Oh,
Walking around.
Why did you take so many breaks?
That's allowed.
Charles has ace-king suited on the button.
Huh?
I had to take walks to settle myself.
There's one more.
Woosah, you know?
Can I have
Where did that come from? It's quite a loose game, isn't it?
Raises to 12K. JRB calls with ace-9 off.
No. The answer to your
Stanley's in there with
Yeah, yeah.
5-4 off.
Not a tiger.
Bottom pair
Very
for
different
Stanley.
games, you and I.
Yeah.
Top pair for both Charles and JRB. JRB's in some trouble here.
I've seen so many VPIP stats from online, you see, so I kind of got a good idea.
Yeah.
That card might save him some money.
What was Tony's VPIP?
What was Tony's VPIP?
Let's just finish this hand.
20?
Or not.
I think anyone that plays over 30, I think anyone that plays over 33% is reasonable for a game.
I couldn't disagree with you more.
No flush.
Ace-king is good.
We
Ship
play
that
different
120K over to Charles.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
I don't.
Am I the 500 or the button?
500.
620. 720. 150.
What, you think 33% is not high?
No, I think it's very low.
Obviously, it's high. It's just not high compared to what he's used to.
Shut. Let's struggle, yeah?
No, I'm 4. Are you gonna make it 8?
Sorry.
You can make it 8.
How many times in his life has JRB been at a poker table at this hour?
I mean, beat people online like 24%. Yours? No. Average beat people online 24%. Pretty low, right?
Stanley limps in with 8 deuce off. Brandon punishes him. Shows good fold.
Think of what? Think of what?
I asked Rob what he thinks of the standard of poker in LA.
But this is not standard.
This is not LA poker.
I think this is a really tough lineup.
The worst player in LA.
So you don't think we're all idiots?
What do you care if he does?
Maybe for me.
I just want to hear him say it.
He flew across the pond for this. What do you think?
Across the pond.
But this is not typical LA, is it? Like, I don't know how many of these guys would get in.
This is a lot better than most LA players. I'm including myself in that mix.
Yeah, apart from JRB, I think I'm the worst player.
15?
You're talking about the #1 record holder for wins in this building. He's accomplished it in maybe 3-4 games.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
2 games. If you look
He's
him
never
up
lost
online,
here. He's never lost here.
Stats don't lie.
But only tied.
But he's never lost.
Ball don't lie.
I played twice.
He's like the second or third lifetime biggest
I
winner.
played twice. This is my 3rd time.
3rd time.
Yeah, this is my 3rd game. I've never lost. I'm 2-0. Yes.
He's won twice here and lost 4.
This is a very good call with 4s. Let's see if Keating can bet a second time. It would almost certainly work.
Pair.
Just gives up.
It tilts Rob more to see me winning than it does for himself be losing. Yeah, that's. Yeah. I'm not winning that much. I'm really winning like a half a bowl of rice, Rob.
How much you winning?
About 100.
So that's 100 more than you deserve.
How much you say you winning?
I thought you were going to say it's 600 more than he deserves.
Struggling to find an all-in-one platform for the latest poker news and thrilling poker stories? Only Poker has got you covered. The platform is packed with exciting poker news, discussions, and games that you won't be able to resist. Share your thoughts with friends on the hottest poker topics in our circle. Discover the best poker games anytime, anywhere, and secure your seat at the table. Find all your poker needs in one place. Download Only Poker and join the best poker community today.
I started.
Hey, chat pros, discover Only Poker, the ultimate platform for passionate poker players. Experience thrilling tournaments, stay updated with news, and engage in lively discussions. Download the app now for a chance to win autographed table felt and limited edition $1 Million Game t-shirts.
Brandon, why are you steaming?
There's a link in our chat
That's exactly
for Only Poker. It's pinned in our
He's
chat.
up 400.
Just wasted 9 hours to break
off his
even.
peak.
Yeah, he's up stuck.
And I had to sit and listen to our shit for 9 hours. And not I see the point.
Any more questions?
Yeah.
Top pair for Ben, nut flush draw for Brandon. Does he want to put in the check raise? He does not.
Heads up.
Brandon picks up a gut shot straight draw on the turn. It's a 2-1 dog.
Good. 57,000.
And he's going to lead this turn card. Ben is not sold. Makes a good call. Top pair, good kicker. He's giving his opponent exactly what he has. A combo draw. 189K in the middle. And Brandon gets home in the best way possible. It's a sneaky backdoor straight. This bet will be well over 100K. And it's going to be tough for Ben to fold. His read was correct. Brandon had a flush draw. But it's hard to see this. I wonder if Brandon even knows exactly how much this is.
That's 137.
137,000. Ben looking down at his chips. That's something players do before they call. He knows Brandon's tired, a little bit agitated. Could he be barreling off with the missed flush draw? There's the call. Right. Really unlucky run out for blank check Ben, and I think Brandon's our big winner again after that one.
I'm just tired.
Now I'm buried.
Thank you. I have a feeling we're going to check that cumulative winnings board again soon.
I'm not paying collection. That's bullshit. Sorry.
Now I'm buried again.
Brandon just won almost a $250,000.
Pair. I just had a king, but it didn't really make sense. Huh?
Did he check raise you on the flop?
No, just check call.
You read it right.
I know, but I can't hit flush draw. All night I've been playing these flush draws. I can't hit a flush draw.
I mean, it was better for you to hit the...
Obviously, it's better.
That flush earlier when you had a king high flush draw.
Tell him about it, Brandon.
Wow.
There it is. The cumulative winnings board brought to you by Only Poker this time. Brandon up 272. Stanley's up $150.
It's nice winning the night.
JRB up 75.
Sorry, Ben.
Rob's winning. Charles is winning $4,000. Keating's down 311.
I felt like I was going to hit it.
He's got work to do. I think we've got about 90 minutes left.
You absolutely bailed out on the river.
I don't think he was going to. I don't think he was going to bet turn.
You can hit any ace, any straight card, any
tilt raise.
A lot of things.
I was leaving anyway, so I don't want you guys to think I'm leaving because of that hand.
And then I need ice C2.
I gotta text my crew real quick, bro. Still me, and I'm not going to.
Are you flying out tonight?
Both.
And then also make sure I have chopsticks there.
Is the food over there? What time is it?
It is 1:08.
On the West Coast. I'm gonna play one more hand and go eat, and I may or may not come back, depending on how energized I feel from eating.
Wow. I'm capped at 2, so.
I'm like fading. I'm like falling asleep at the table. Robert and I are gonna play heads up on the stream.
29,000.
29?
Yeah, 29.
Make the flights wrong? Are you kidding me? I can always wake up for anything.
Ben has a tilted image.
29.
It's going to make JRB want to hang on with this flop top pair.
I'll just have the pilot just go in a circle. Oh yeah? Circle around?
Check.
Interesting check there. Like king is a relative brick.
40,000.
Maybe a little bit spooked right now. Losing to that runner straight. I imagine we'll see a couple checks here.
Check.
Your 10s are good.
Ace 9.
Good read there, JRB. Great read.
Okay, bathroom break.
Basically 10.
Great read. I just threw away 40,000.
And taking a bathroom break. Look how quickly he got downstairs.
I'm tired. My eyes hurt.
Stanley said he's going to eat. If there were only a service to bring him some food,
Huh?
Stanley's
to
leaving.
keep playing.
I'm leaving. I'm
just gonna go eat.
I'm not playing past 2, so the game's finishing. JRB and Keating can play heads up. Okay, 5.
The game's huge. 500, 1K, 2K, with a 2K big blind ante, sometimes a 4K straddle on. We just haven't seen that many coolers. Keating's just gonna
Tee that up for you.
blow him out of the water here, pre-flop.
Thank you.
There's JRB. He is elated to be here. The adrenaline is pumping.
Deal me out. Alright. Probably bring me a rack.
You're leaving? Brandon? Are we done? I'm done.
Yeah.
Are you done?
Tired. I didn't sleep good. I didn't sleep well last time.
I'm gonna play for a little bit. Let's go rack.
Ah.
Can you bring me a rack?
Good go.
Keating flops bottom pair, top kicker. JRB with that same bottom pair
Yeah, they are.
and a worse kicker. However, he picks up gut shot straight draw on the turn. More checking incoming.
You check? Check is good.
Yes.
Check.
Brick on the river. Ace 8 is good, Alan. Doing the most with the least tonight.
How much for him to get in?
How much are you going to buy or wait?
Buy, of course.
Behind you,
2 plus 2. 2 plus 2.
2 plus 2. 2 plus 2.
2 plus 2?
That's why we wouldn't do it all night.
2 and 2, yeah.
Check under there. Behind you on the back. There. Maybe they can look on the cameras for you.
There's Brandon Steven.
Maybe they can look on the cameras for you.
Went for it when his flush draw became a combo draw, and he hit the perfect river card to sting his buddy. Blank check Ben.
He showed you the king's full.
Ben doing some focused breathing.
No queen's full, correct.
Does JRB want to bomb this? He does. That's a hundo.
Make it.
Wow.
100 large.
Suited Broadway for Rob. And if he calls, gotta believe Charles will get in there. Charles might get in there anyways. Nope. It's nice to win 68 and change without having to see a flop.
Ooh!
What'd you fold?
John, what did he have a tip in the village?
No, they get stiffed.
I think winners should tip.
What?
I mean, we could all just put in like 300, 400. We can pool it. Have we been tipping them at the end of it? Brandon, you're quitting?
Yeah.
Oh, boy. What are we doing?
Thank you, guys.
Done? Are we done?
I'm not done.
I'm not done.
All right.
What time is it right now?
It's like 1:20.
1:20. Okay, 2 o'clock.
Okay,
We'll play till 2.
Okay, I'm gonna deal him
All right.
out.
Charles, you good? Till 2. It's 1:20. We'll play till 2.
How many players?
And Rob said 2 anyways. We play till 2. Just play till 2. Perfect.
What time is it?
120. So another 40 minutes?
It's on me, right?
Yeah, there's 2 blinds.
So we're five-handed now.
I'm not sure that's carved in stone.
Five-handed.
That we're done in 40 minutes. Maybe.
I'm
That's
sorry.
when it's over.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, we're playing 1-2 now. Right?
What do you mean? How many
no,
players
no,
do we have?
No 500 because.
I think short-handed now. You have to
All
put
right,
the
just
blind-
1,000, 2,000 with a 2,000 ante, okay?
Yeah, that's short-handed.
Yeah.
1,000?
It's normal to put the blind at 1 knot.
All right.
112.
I'll play till 1:30. Okay, 10 minutes.
Oh,
10 minutes.
Charles, come on.
Didn't sleep well last
sorry?
night.
Good pressure.
145.
Just warm me up.
145.
I don't know.
145.
Huh? 1:30.
142.
Okay.
Come on.
Check.
Is Stanley gone as well?
Yeah, we went to eat, and then he's gonna decide.
Yeah. He said he might come back. He's probably going to come back. He said he's going to.
Well, is he buried?
Reserved the right.
Is he up or down?
It's about, everybody's about.
Now I'm buried.
Anyways, I'm quitting at 2.
Come on, Charles.
I'm quitting with Rob at 2. We just play till 2.
I'm taking all challengers from the back.
140. 140 for me.
Okay, 140.
140.
145.
Okay.
All right, 145. Why'd you say yes to Jeremy but not me?
He's going to 2.
What's the
Why'd
problem?
you say yes to Jeremy but not
That's a
me?
really great question.
Why?
It's a significant lack of
1-2.
respect you just showed you.
1-2, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Just play 1-2
Why are
with
you
2
doing-
ante.
why-
Yeah,
why'd you
make
say
it a
okay?
run too.
Because it's 5-handed, so you have
That's
to
what
do
we're
it.
playing. Correct.
Yeah, it is 1-2.
1-2-2, trust me.
Yeah,
It's the same as 51-2, 800.
What's going on?
1-2-2.
Race.
122, race 5,000.
13.
It's the same game.
2 race 13,000.
It's not on you.
When you go short-handed, you have to put the blinds up. Same game.
5,000 from Charles.
What?
13,000.
Yeah.
This is 13.
I'm telling them.
Oh, yeah.
You raise, right? You raise.
I raised 5. I raised
13
to
from
13.
Ben,
I call.
all around call. Got it?
You're seeing some short-handed adjustments. Players opening and 3-betting.
Check.
Worse hands than before.
Check.
Charles flops well.
13.
His ace side was good on the flop. He also had the nut flush draw. Ben turned a pair. Charles needs an ace or a spade on the river. There's the ace. And now he checks.
Ah, genau.
Mada.
Mada.
Tamada. Watch all.
Where did you learn this?
What do you mean? Where did I learn Chinese?
Well, in Singapore?
Yeah. No, I lived in Beijing for a bit.
Oh yeah. Oh okay, makes sense.
It's a heck of a watch you got there, Ben.
Thanks.
Wonder.
Yours too.
I don't understand the other side.
I'm sorry.
It's got a leather band. What is that?
Bracelet.
It's a bracelet? A leather bracelet.
7 hearts.
I mean, I don't have a World Series bracelet unlike some people at this
Yeah,
Yeah, right?
You know what? I'm going to start wearing mine. Nobody believes it.
That's 50.
It's because of how you play, not because of any other reason.
50,000.
Here we go. Rob 3 bets to 50,000 with King Jack suited. Keating's in there with Ace Queen offsuit. 114 in the middle. Top 2 for Keating. Gut shot for Rob.
25,000.
He's gonna small bet this. And Keating just calls. Needs to dodge a 10. He does. Rob's got the stronger range. Many would be inclined to keep barreling here. Not Rob. Well timed. Give up.
Bet. 75,000.
Nice pot. Alan Keating. Would have made a boat.
That's most certainly true.
I don't know how long we're going to go for tonight.
No, it's 2 blind.
I do know we have 4 more nights of this with different lineups. But $1 million minimum buy-in each night starting at 4 p.m.
What do you
Pacific.
think are the odds of Stanley coming back?
It seemed highly likely to me.
Highly likely?
Highly likely.
If you like this show,
Thank you.
you want to help us keep it free,
5,000.
Charles, you can't leave your up.
subscribe one time in your life. Tell your friends about this show if you think they might enjoy it. And once per show, as early as possible, hit that thumbs up.
Your charities are making down.
There has not been carnage tonight. But that's just the way it goes sometimes. It's just the way the cards are dealt. Gotta believe there's going to be carnage
Yeah, let's get him.
this holiday weekend.
He raised.
He raised you, huh?
Yeah.
Check. Check.
Keating way out in front with 6s.
Check.
It's a good turn card for him. JRB
Check around.
picks up a gut shot straight draw. Needs a 5. Instead, it's a 9, and 6s are going to hold.
Check. There.
No one wants to bluff. Keating on the comeback trail late.
So I post 4,000? The big blind is now 4,000?
Yeah. 1, 2, 2.
Yeah.
Nice. 2 plus 2.
Yeah. Good one.
Not 4.
1K, 2K with a 2K big blind ante. Short-handed. There are still over 20,000 of you watching, and we appreciate it.
Champ.
There were 40,000 of you watching earlier. can only imagine what the rest of the weekend's going to look like.
What's that?
Brandon,
Everybody has to autograph their seat.
putting a signature on the felt.
Oh, yeah.
All right, take care, Brandon.
All right.
Good game.
Been a while. Yeah.
Good game.
Double gutter for Alan Keating. Ace high is also good.
Oh, sorry. Did you check? Go, go, go.
Let's get this guy unstuck. Charles is now open-ended. Ben has a gutter. Alan's going to start betting. $65K in the middle. And that's the nuts for that man. Prince Charles. And Keating has a smaller straight. He's going to be inclined to pay this off, whatever this bet is.
Bet. 40 large.
I think he'll probably snap it up. No point in raising. Can't really fold. Uh-oh. There's the raise.
Put it up. Make it 210.
Might see an all-in.
Have a 910, huh? 910?
Alan's going to be tilted at the conclusion of this one. He does not deserve this table talk right now.
Re-raise.
Make it 540,000.
Wow. Oh no, really you had it.
I do have it.
And you show the hand.
Hollywood, I'm Hollywood.
All right, Charles admits that he was Hollywooding. Wins an $815K pot.
I don't know.
Straight over straight.
He's never done that move before.
How good does Charles run?
You have 9-10, huh? Re-raise.
Another check of the cumulative winnings board brought to you by Only Poker. Brandon Stevens gone. He won $263,000. Charles is now up $250,000. Stanley up $150,000. JRB's up $14,500. Everyone else is stuck. Keating is down $400K. Most of it
Weird.
from that last hand. Wonder if he was trying to fold out a chop with his raise.
Wow, what a sick pot.
Bomb pot?
Yeah, man. Then you check?
Yeah.
This weekend, brace yourself for an incredible giveaway featuring $1 Million Game shirts and the ultimate grand prize, a table felt autographed by all the participating players. Sign up now on Only Poker to discover all the details on how to participate.
Make it 25 large.
If you just have a 5, you fold?
Just call.
Just call?
Man, no.
200,000, you don't fold?
I fold, probably.
Yeah. 220,000, big raise. You bet 40.
Heads up. Check.
Fold a 5. I'm good against you.
Check is good.
We played the same hand before.
Check.
Supposed to have a 6, you have a 6, 6, 9.
Yeah. But you didn't fold. No, but that was 500,000.
Rob's gonna bet the ace. Nice size here. If you're gonna bet this card, don't half-ass it. Rob didn't. 60 into 77. Second time we've seen JRB with King 5 offsuit. And someone trying to bluff him on the river. Well done, Rob.
Nice hand, Rob.
Good fold.
Uh-oh. Are you going to show?
Fold.
Alan had some nice momentum going.
Pepe, he wants to play this?
Nah, it's so tight. I don't play this here.
He's been winning a lot recently.
Yeah, it's winning a lot.
And a pretty big misstep.
to play.
Yeah, we want type with that. Annie, are you kidding me? Love type.
I'm happy to let Pepe play if he buys in for 250.
Love type.
Sure.
How about if he buys in for $1 million?
Oh yeah.
No, I mean I would be willing to let him play for 250.
I mean,
They're talking about
what?
Here.
Pepe El Jefe of LA.
No button 40. This means I have a really bad hand.
I'll
just
play
call.
two. Okay.
It means you have a better hand than
Yeah, because I'm winning. I cannot leave.
How many times have you seen me just call?
A few. Less than raise.
Right. This is starts too.
Gut shot for Keating.
No, it's not.
That's 10 into 25. Ben has a backdoor flush draw and straight draw.
I think you had bottom pair or something.
No, no pair.
No pair?
Yeah. What did you have? What did you have?
Right there?
Yeah.
80% is something really good.
Okay.
You had the nut low, Ben.
I did.
Jack 10 or King Jack.
Maybe you had 3 threes.
I appreciate the respect.
King Jack still beats me. King 10 also beats me.
Stanley's back. Oh no. To terrorize us. Oh.
Stanley, Charles has called 2. Do you want to just play until 4? It's 30 minutes. It's actually 25 minutes.
5,000?
No, just go 4,000 is fine. 2 and 2. 2 and 2.
Right,
Good, good.
What do I have to do?
Nothing.
JRB rules.
All right, Stanley Tang is back.
I don't know about last one.
He went to eat, said
25 minutes.
No,
he
I'm
might
so
leave.
tired. And I gotta play poker tomorrow and Sunday.
Might come back, and he came back.
Oh.
Bit of pressure on the button there.
Yeah, look at that.
That's a good play here.
All right.
Isolate a steaming Keating.
Check.
Allen flops best. And this is ambitious. Not even one spade out there. This pot is getting big. 184,000 in the middle. JRB is drawing to a king. Turns a 9. Check, check. He's still drawing to a king. Will he bluff this ace on the river? His hand probably looks a lot like one that contains an ace, but he gives up, and Allen wins about 100,000.
What happened?
I had a jack.
Check call.
He went all in a call. He raised us. I defended and you ran away.
I ran away. I had nothing.
When you go in to hit your nightly thumbs up, if you haven't yet, or even if you already did hit it, let me know who your favorite player was tonight.
Who's Pepe? Pepe, that guy.
Was it Charles? He put on a show.
I'm okay with that.
That's fine. Go
Keating,
ahead.
the #1 draw
But just tell him the game might break.
in poker. Link check Ben. Lost a
Pepe
huge
only has
pot.
2 possibilities.
Make it 10,000.
Lose it all, or win and lock up.
JRB's been hilarious.
We don't have enough time to lock up.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Stanley's made a bunch of great folds. Brandon mixed it up.
We like super tight with this Andy. Okay, you're not understanding.
No, that's when he's up a lot. That's when he's up 200-300.
You're not understanding.
When he's down, he's not like that.
With this Andy structure, we want super tight. I welcome all the tighties.
Rob Yong has put on a show, and
I'll try. JRB, if you were to challenge someone heads up, who would you challenge? No one out there?
No, I'm not interested in heads up. I don't enjoy it. I enjoyed it when I was like younger. Now I don't. Heads up doesn't sound fun to me at all.
No?
No. I won't even play the heads up tournament.
or was it Tony G? Let me know. I see a lot of Charles in there.
Three ways.
What about you? Test myself against the best.
You might play it. I might call you up on that one.
All right, no problem.
Send it out.
I just want to test myself against the best. Why? Why? I just want the challenge of playing him heads up.
By default.
Huh? No, Mickey.
Oh, Mickey.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, you're being sarcastic, right?
No, he's really unpredictable. He ask Keating.
Punish me.
I wouldn't recommend
He punished him with King Queen high against King 10 high, all in. Forced him to call. Forced him to call.
Again, like 1900 to 1.
All right.
Try to 4.
Could you believe what you saw? It's the most bizarre hand of all time.
50,000.
But you just can't work it out, no matter what you do.
Thank you. I'll move it.
Thank you.
All right, Alan's one pot away from booking a W.
What are we doing now? 1-2 now?
1-2-2.
He doesn't know how to play poker, right?
Or he's a genius, and we're just too dumb to realize.
He probably is a genius.
He says that he can beat Baccarat, and he's selling his Baccarat strategy for $50 million.
I mean, with a rig back, maybe.
Huh?
With a rig back.
With rig back?
Yeah, might be.
5,000.
Let's go.
I agree. Let's go.
Bump it up. 27,000.
JRB's got the number one. After Stanley raises to 5,000 with fives, Keating calls with 9 deuce suited. Ben calls 10-9 off, and JRB pops at 27 with red aces. All of his opponents call. He's only a slight favorite against the field.
I'm feeling JRB and I have the same hand.
You heard it right now.
Yeah,
Position.
4 ways.
I think JRB usually makes it 27K with deuce 9. What a flop.
25,000.
It's going in, isn't it? We have the overpair, we have the underpair plus open ender, we have an open ender plus flush draw, and blank check Ben has flopped the nuts. Something for everyone.
Bump it up. Make it 100 large.
After JRB leads out and Stanley calls, Keating raises from 25 to 100,000. Ben sitting there with the stone cold nuts. Does he want to try and get the money in now? Looks like it. Looks like 280,000.
Make it 280,000.
That should get JRB and Stanley out of there. Does Keating just want to send it in? Open-ended plus a flush draw. Staring down his man. Probably realizing his open-ender doesn't mean a whole lot now. Puts in the call.
Call 280. And 10 more.
There's 720,000 in the middle now. Allen's only got 430 behind.
All right, 280. Ready? Heads up.
Board pairs.
All in. All in. Players, all you can eat.
Done card.
Ben wastes no time going all in. $430 to win 1.1 million. Not quite 3 to 1.
River.
How did you get involved? What did you show, 9-10?
I hit.
How did you get involved?
What, deuces?
They run the river out. Keating would have whiffed.
I might have been able to get you. If he doesn't jump in, Alan, I might get you. I had aces.
What if?
Thank you, Ben.
Bad.
I was a favorite against Aces.
Huh?
What?
I was a favorite against Aces.
Yeah, I know, but it was
too
big. Obviously, on the turn, I'm not going anywhere.
Easier. Have a queen 4, two space 5.
Yeah, we got to check the cumulative winnings board after that one. Blank check, Ben, now the big winner. Up 290,000. Brandon won 263. Charles 239. Stanley's up 84. Rob's down 64. Tony G down 93. He's gone. JRB down $150, and Keating is down 570,000.
Aces, huh?
Yeah.
He's been running into it. But he's winning the board that matters, the V-pip board.
How about the river?
Who's got the most gamble? Keating does.
I mean, it looks like a pretty clean thing. I mean, I'm
playing half a hand.
I'm not happy about it.
But, you know, obviously, we got 9-10 right in between.
Only Poker is a vibrant community where you can connect with fellow players, share strategies, and engage in lively discussions. Interact with like-minded enthusiasts, learn from seasoned players, and build lasting connections within the poker world. Download the app today and get a chance to win limited edition $1 million game prizes.
205.
What's going on here, dude?
There's the big winner. He's been down a few times tonight.
Hoping you had the bottom end of the straight.
I had one spade as well in my hand. So that took one of your outs away.
You have 500 in hand.
Huh?
You have 500 in hand, right?
More.
And your bowling is paired board.
Coin flip here.
I mean, the pot was fucking huge.
Eights are
What
still
we
good.
doing? Huh? I'm not gonna fold.
Rob also has a flush draw. JRB's content just checking down the ace high, it appears. Now Rob bets. JRB's out of there.
I think maybe you have 7 something of spades. That's the hand that I could try to bluff out, I guess.
The game is far out of the muck. Keating is playing huge pots. It hasn't gone his way yet. There's still some time left. Five players in for 10K. Top pair for Rob, Charles, and Keating. JRB's gonna bet second pair. Rob's got the kicker. Good fold, Charles. Let's give our man a 3. Please, Lauren. Instead, it's a 5. And JRB has 2 pair. He'll bet a lot. Rob's going to be inclined to call. No, great fold. Keating's out of there as well.
Good fold, boys.
There's Stanley Tang, the young billionaire. Sleep is important. Got to give these guys credit. They're tired. They're still battling it out. Because they know 20,000 of you are watching. Keating is now down over 600K. He's got a small pocket pair. Does not flop a set. Ben has trips. Stanley with a flush draw and 2 pair. These guys are tired. Brick on the river. Ben's going to try and eke out a little more value against what he hopes is an inferior ace or a stubborn 10.
39.
Stanley does have a bluff catcher with that 9. Does he want to call the pot size river bet? Reaches for chips. Beats Queen Jack. 7-8, Jack 8. Smaller missed flush draws. Makes another disciplined fold.
It's on you, right?
Yeah.
Tony G will be back tomorrow. I believe Yong will be here. Blank check Ben.
You were my horse.
I'm not sure who
I
else.
would have bet on the State Kings. I would've bet on you.
Oh yeah, really?
Yeah.
It'll be a pregame show.
5% out of 8.8 available. Rampage sold like 35%, and he sold probably like 20.
Oh.
Doug sold all of whatever he was offering.
Yeah,
for
but
sale.
what was he offering?
I don't know, 10,
10.
15, I don't know. But he said on some podcast that he was going to play 25% of himself.
25% of himself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Impressive.
Keating doesn't like that.
That's what he said on
I think we'll have a 1-hour pregame show starting at 2:30 Pacific tomorrow. And at 3:30 will be the countdown, and at 4 cards will be in the air. $1 million buy-in yet again. I'm not sure the lineup, but I'm pretty sure Ben, Rob, and Tony G will be here. As Stanley calls the gut shot. Charles now with top pair plus a flush draw. 120,000 in the middle. And Rob's gonna bomb it with ace king.
75. 75.
75.
Just a very easy call for Charles. Rob does has the ace of diamonds. Not sure you could bluff Charles off a flush should the river come a diamond. Rob would be much better off just hitting an ace or a king. Instead it's a jack.
Check. Pardon? Check.
Nice pot. Charles might be our big winner now.
How much did you call pre-flop?
How much did I call? 10,000?
Okay.
Another check of the cumulative winnings board brought to you by Only Poker. Yes, Charles is our big winner. He's up 382,000. Ben is up 300. Brandon won 263. Stanley winning 42,000. Keating down 613.
below with 3 other people in
I
the
don't
pot.
know how much longer we have tonight. I anticipate an all-in soon involving Alan Keating. And it might be right here. He's got pocket kings. Rob has ace kings at ace king a bunch tonight.
345, 55, 65, 70, 370 in this.
You might say all in. Incredible restraint. Loses the minimum with ace king again, does Rob Yong.
Raise.
Ben opens king jack offsuit on the button to 5,000. JRB's in there with 5-4 suited. Stanley's gonna get some more rest. JRB 3-bet to 18. We've all been there where Ben is.
I'll give you action, JRB.
Battled all night, been stuck, even, up a little bit, stuck, even, up a little bit. You're up a bunch. The game is almost over. And you've got king jack offsuit. JRB's 3-betting you before the flop. Betting small on the flop. Again on the turn. A little half pot on the turn. Wonder if Ben has a read. It's a very good reader.
90.
He does. Well done. Blank. Check. Ben.
What'd you show?
King jack. 400 back.
These guys have been playing for about 12 hours. And some of them will be back tomorrow. Bart Hansen will be in the booth to start tomorrow night, followed by Dave Tuckman. And I'm going to close again. My name's DGAF. Keating has raised to 15,000 with Queen 9 offsuit. Flops nothing. JRB takes it down.
I know.
Damn, dude, really? Okay, nice. Nice play, buddy. Wow.
Charles just called Stanley's button open with kings. Keating almost squeezed, and Charles really wanted him to. Here we go. A straight for Allen, an overpair, a slow played overpair for Charles. Nothing but ace high for Stanley. Charles snap calls this raise. Brick on the river. Allen can shove. Oh no. Charles has a boat.
I had it.
I had it, he says.
Wow, again?
Wow. Wow, that's a cooler.
It's a cooler, he says. It's a bad beat.
Wow.
Similar to a cooler. Both are unlucky. Frustrating night for that man.
You had kings a lot today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I never had them once today. Kings or queens.
3 or 4 times today.
Huh?
3 or 4 times. One time aces.
I had aces 3 times. I had jacks once.
Jacks 3 times. Queens 3 times.
I never
a
had
lot of
queens
big
or
hands.
kings. Yeah.
5.
Charles flops huge. Pair plus straight flush draw. Keating's got top pair, top kicker. And it checks around. Stanley makes the best hand on the turn. Stanley was drawing to a king that wasn't a club. He binked it, and he's going to hold. I do not know how many hands we have left. It's been quite the day and night. JRB picks up aces. Raises to 5,000. Ill-timed 3-bet from Rob. Here comes the 4-bet. Gotta believe Rob's gonna toss his cards in the muck. Rob is not gonna toss his cards in the muck. He's gonna gamble like a gentleman with King 4 suited. In position. There's one spade and a huge bet. And that'll do it. Stanley, it's almost over, my man. Table has fallen silent
Raise.
until Charles raises the ace-10 offsuit. Keating calls ace-5 off. Ben just calls ace-jack off.
Me too.
Ace-jack is out in front. Tiny bet. JRB calls with the 10 deuce. They all call. Why not? Can we find a 5?
Check. Sorry about that.
Charles avoids a 3-way chop by betting.
I have to. You pay me cola.
没办法，这个最好的面儿。
Still over 19,000 of you watching. We appreciate it. 4 more days of this madness. We had a great lineup tonight. There just wasn't a lot of carnage. Because the cards just didn't flow that way. Only one who got very unlucky today was Keating.
All right, one more stand-up game. Let's call it a night.
8. 8. We do one more orbit and call.
We can.
No. I can do one more orbit. That's it.
You don't want to do what stand-up
no,
game?
I don't stand. No stand. You know,
so tired.
lost too much in that stupid game.
No problem.
Check.
All right, one more.
One more orbit, or we should draw the hand.
Quit on his button.
Huh?
We just quit on his button. One,
Nuts? Okay.
Everybody get one button. It's perfect.
Okay.
Because we said 2 o'clock. Everybody get one button. It's perfect.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna quit on your button.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 hands. Okay.
I guess we're playing 5 more hands. Can we find Alan Keating a double up in 5 hands?
Yeah,
It's possible.
You lost. Huh?
Lost all my
Oh, you lost. Oh, you lost all your profit.
I got like 20 there. Basically.
All right.
Gave it all to you.
Well, I'm down 100.
You had it too. You had a flush. Every single time you bet, you had it for you. Just flop the flush.
35.
Well, it's a little brutal that you get the information I don't. It's like, you know, you were here fresh from hearing that I had it, and then you run into me making a big bet against you again. It's like, yeah, you know.
I don't think it changed anything.
Maybe.
If anything, it makes me want to call you more.
Maybe so. I don't know. All I know is I had it against you every time.
Good aggression here from Keating. Stack is up to 306.
Oh, I have a screen, huh?
Can we find him a double up in the closing minutes?
I'll figure it out.
Well, when you called, I threw my hand in the muck, right?
Yeah.
I don't even think I didn't have a pair.
Yeah.
You had a pair of balls to bet. That's all. Pair of balls to bet. 5,000.
5. 20.
Let's get him, Alan.
All right.
That's it?
Stop it up.
Alan's got a gut shot, straight draw to the nuts. He's also got the best hand with king high. This one is over quickly. Another 21,000. He's won a lot of small pots tonight. Has Alan Keating in the 3 seat.
Who's the
but you can't run bad in all the big ones.
Let's get cards in the air at 3. Tell Rob before we leave.
And he
I
didn't.
want cards in the air by 3. Yeah, 3 o'clock. Because yeah.
He was on the right side of one cooler at least. Full house with King Queen against Brandon Stevens pocket jacks on King Queen Jack Queen.
4.
Can we make it a 4?
Okay, 3 because people are going to be late. 3.
I'd rather go 3.
But other than that,
3:30 cards in the air.
no luck
6
today for the poker hero.
Night, guys.
All
All right, see you, Rob.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, a bit later.
Good night.
15.
Ben just clicking all the right buttons. All the players are signing their names on the felt where they sat. It's going to be part of a giveaway on Only Poker. You can go in our chat. There's a pinned message with a link. Where you can get the details. JRB picks up the nut flush draw on the turn. Deuces are good.
Pair. Pair's good?
Yeah.
You had it straight? Wow. Last hand.
Last, okay.
Alright, guys. See you later.
See ya.
See you, Rob.
So I guess Ben, Rob, JRB will all be back tomorrow, along with Tony G. That's 4 players.
Let me walk.
No.
Okay.
Question
Do
is,
whatever you
should
want.
I limp or raise?
Whatever. Do whatever you want.
Other players first.
Okay, I'm just going to limp.
Limp? Okay.
Yeah.
Friendly. I don't know what I have. Okay.
You'll know soon.
How much are you? I have no idea. $67.
Bro, come on, man. Last hand.
Don't be like that.
Charles, come on. Take it back. Take it back. Come on.
Charles has kings again. Last time he had kings, he got incredibly lucky against Allen. Allen turned it straight.
Bro, I mean, we're all folding.
Needed to dodge 4 outs and couldn't.
What the fuck? Are you kidding me?
You cannot, right?
Are you fucking kidding
Queen
me?
deuce. What do you want me to do? All right. Winners, make sure you tip.
Yeah. Sure.
You're responsible for it. We agreed to that,
Yeah.
etc.
Of course.
Don't be cheap. It's a pleasure, man. No problem. It's a pleasure. You did great. Happy to see you come back. JRB, well played. Stanley, or should I congratulate the computer? I'm like break even. No, you played great. Good job.
I guess that's it for tonight.
Yeah, I'll see you at noon, right?
We need
1
more
p.m.
racks.
1 p.m.
Pre-game show at 2:30 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. Countdown starts at 3:30.
Get us racks, or?
Cards in the air at 4 p.m. Final check of the chip counts. Charles covering the table. He's our big winner. Shout out to Only Poker and PrometheusPoker.com, along with WPT Global. 3 big sponsors tonight.
Feldman.
Keating played half of hands. He gave it his all. JRB and Brandon mixed it up quite a bit. JRB the most aggressive. Let's see the cumulative winnings board. One final time tonight. Charles, the big winner, wins about $500,000. Ben, over 300K profit. Brandon won 263. Stanley won 111,000. He called that almost break even. Yeah, when you buy him for $1 million, that is almost break even. Rough night for both Rob Yong and Alan Keating, but we appreciate them. My name's DGAF. I'll be closing tomorrow night as well. Tune in for the pregame show at 2:30 p.m. Pacific. We got 4 more days. Allinformillions.com. Peace.